Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's it going, everybody? It's Friday, which means it's time for the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament Prelims Game 22! Welcome. We're thrilled to have you all here. I am joined by a wonderful co-commentary duo. We'll have here for most of the game my dear friend Celia Visioness. Hello, Visioness.
Hey, Matt. It's nice to see your face on stream.
Thanks. And with Celia is husband Jahan. What's up?
What's up, man?
I believe you will be popping in and out, as it were, throughout the day. I'm thrilled to have your terrifying flowchart analysis to join us for the day.
The flowcharts have changed quite a bit with exploration.
Let's, whoa, things are happening. I hit a weird button. That was fun. Okay, let's cut over to the players. Let's get ready for a draft. I would like to introduce your players, starting in the yellow seat. It's Garindan. Say hi.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. And in the red seat, we've got 0802 Prof.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning. And in the green seat, it's Leaf Ray.
Hey, everybody.
Also known as Bradley Ray Hicks on the Discord. And cruising over to the white seat, it's MonteCrisco.
Hi, I'm Monty.
And in the blue seat, it's Pistolero Pete.
Hey, good morning, y'all. You can just call me Pete.
Pete it is. And finally, to round things off, it's my dear Survivor TI friend, DJ38. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
And so, with all of our players introduced, I would love to kick it off to the draft. I'm going to hop into a gray seat and let you all click the Setup Prelim button. Good luck. Have fun. Love your hair. Hope you win. Bye-bye now. We get number 6. These players were fearing the possibility of a Pool 3. I guess Pool 3 is the one nobody likes, but they narrowly dodged the nastiest of pools. This one's a bit waffly, though. I guess you could just easily avoid like Mentak Arborek and have
but the other
6
thing I didn't want to
pretty ostensibly great factions. Or maybe you leave Mentak in, you throw out Arborek. It's probably safe. It's probably fine, right?
About me in my first position here out of the gate, I just
that. You have to suffer the first pick.
Yeah. Oh my word. I mean, and the sucky thing is that I actually like actively don't like playing SAR, which is part of the problem. Like,
So 2 of these players are coming from qualifiers, Monty and Pistol.
Right. Yeah, Pistolero Pete and Monty are only 2 successful 2022 combatants. I haven't seen too many of these players outside of that play before. I've seen DJ38's play. I can't say I remember their play style because I don't remember yesterday, but
That's valid. There's a lot to keep track of in this tournament.
A typical opening with grand opening for 8-2 Prof. A very common first pick there. Just kind of a safe bet of, hey, Hope's End, it's a decent slice, and I'll come what may. Which moves it on to DJ38's. They were talking a little bit about SAR there for a second, of maybe being, there's always that threat of his SAR a first pick, but I don't know, Necro's in here, Nazroka's in here, Hakon's in here. I would say all 4 of those are on kind of a somewhat even keel depending on your play style. Yeah, they snatch up Nazroka, which I think is kind of a safe bet, maybe, actually. And so Bradley Ray Hicks is surprised to see SAR make it to 3rd pick for them, and they snap grab it.
Did you win your prelim with SAR?
Those faction picks are going quick.
Yeah. A bit surprising, too, because I would say most of the factions are all pretty good. But I guess you don't want to be the one left with Mentak or Arborek.
I feel like John thinks Mentak is really, really good.
I mean, they have proven to be quite good. I mean, their stats are not bad. It's just always sort of they're like a fear pick. There's a meta thing going on. I don't know. It's like 50-50 if the person has the confidence to play Mentak or not, you know?
I hear what you're saying, you know, because it's like that table talk confidence, and then also, how do you feel about the feedback you're going to get regarding using pillage?
Right.
So yeah.
Can you take the pressure? Between a rock and a slow place goes to Pete. Another decently... actually, I feel like this is not this early of a pick usually. I think you see something like a Custodian's Gambit and the Glass House. Or no, Winslayer's Dugout and Custodian's Gambit are sort of the two other very popular ones. Winslayer's Dugout lacking a bit in influence, and so is Between a Rock and a Slow Place. But I wonder if Pistolero Pete has sort of a plan in mind, because it's only a couple picks between them and their next pick. They might be able to get like a speaker token or a number 2 speaker order out of this. And then you have a highway to Mechatol. You got Kaaldri, Zanhacked, and then Primor. If you can get some trade goods round 1, Between a Rock and a Slow Place could be a ticket to Custodians round 1. Monty takes Winslayer's Dugout. Ooh, they could be eyeing the same.
What's the button you can push to make something big on your screen?
You can hold Alt, and
okay.
then you can also scroll in and out to change the size of the hover thing.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I did get a haircut a couple weeks ago, Luke. I don't know how I feel about it yet.
It looks good on you when you
Are you done, Monty?
Yes, I am. Sorry.
You're good.
I always forget to push the end button.
So Garindan will get to double pick here. If you've never seen the draft, it's a snake draft between these 3 options. So Garindan can take Custodian's Gambit and like ensure they maybe get a faction they want, or they could themselves take like speaker token or whatever if they want to sort of guarantee a shot to risk it for Custodians round 2. I would love to see Garindan just take the number 2 out the gate with Custodian's Gambit. That would be very funny to me. But they're eyeing
I'm with you,
Sorrow.
Terminus. I want that speaker. Pick it up.
Yeah. They go as Sorrow, though, so not a single speaker order taken yet. I think these players are... And Monty keeps saying, oh, man, is Pete going to get it? I really think Pete is maybe going... Although it's almost awkward now. Like, I don't know if you want speaker token. I think you want the number 2, because you want to make a play for Custodians, would be my... And they can't... Oh, they can't let Sar get speaker. Come on, y'all. You can't.
What are they
It's actually already
thinking?
too late. Sar gets number 2 or number 1. Like, this could be scary. The best they can hope for now is objectives that push Sar away from wanting to take Warfare round 1. They're going to take Necro. Still nary a speaker token, and there it goes. Straight into Sar's hands. Doom for the table. A doom on all your... A pox on your houses. What is it? I don't know. I don't know the line. I fear for the round 1 of these players. That could be an easy Mechatol grab round 1. Bradley Ray Hicks is going to have...
You good with that decision? Sorry.
So there's going to be 2 slices left when it comes back to Bradley Ray Hicks, so it depends on what DJ38 takes, either now or when it comes back around to them, but it's entirely possible for them to end up with something like soft launch, which terrifies me, the idea of SAR and soft launch with like an easy path to Mechatol. Although round 1, they don't get the influence fast enough, so I don't know. But that's a lot of planets to get plenty of trade goods on.
I think all 3 of these slices are good for Sar, right?
Yeah.
I mean...
I think you're right. This is kind of a bad thing no matter how you cut it. Now, Azroka gets the 2 because you might as well grab that quicker when you know that the slice pick comes back to you. That could have been more or less a snap grab for them. So now they can think a little bit more about their slice. Mentak, ends up in Grand Opening, those Mentak mechs will make their way out comfortably, which is pretty nice. They have one neighbor in Nazroka. They get to sort of maybe negate the Nazroka mechs, which is not the worst thing in the world. That could end up proving helpful. But Mentak in Grand Opening means that asteroid field will be kind of a thorn in their side unless they go a little bit out of their way for anti-mass deflectors. Which means the 4 should end up with Pistolero Pete. So Necro will be on their other side. I can't say the Mentak mechs necessarily... Well, actually, because the Mentak mech ability technically works just at any time in the system, right? So even if Mentak needs to like take Necros home, they would be cutting out the mechs from doing as much damage in the space combat if the flagship is in the Necro home, right? So that could prove useful. Chat though thinks they should have gone Arborek with Hope's End in your slice. Maybe. I don't think and a green skip and a yellow skip. I can't say I disagree, but I do think Mentak is on average better, so I would understand just taking them.
So purple, Nazroka is going to be between
Mentak and SAR.
That sounds really bad.
Yeah, I do think soft launch makes a little bit of sense then to at least get the nebula between you and them. I don't know if anything else in soft launch screams Nazroka for me though. So Luke in the chat said Glass House would have been the best pick. I don't know. Glass House, just as a slice, it means you are sometimes easy to tear up, and with neighbors Mentak and SAR, I would maybe be afraid of that. So SAR ends up with the Glass House. That's probably a huge win for them because they more or less negate the issues of Glass House, which are
I think taking
needing speed to sort of navigate your own slice. Glass House does have the blue skip though for NRA, and the industrial planets, which I don't hate. But SAR getting it, the one thing I will note about SAR getting Glass House is it potentially changes the equation of whether or not they can easily Custodians round 1, because they cannot move forward closer to Mechatol on their first action and then Warfare that to take it. They would need to like get Gravity Drive and use their agent. So if they didn't want to get Gravity Drive,
can I get
but they do want to do
probably
Custodians round 1, that might be off the table now.
They can grab Custodians with Warfare.
Monty doing some quick math to make sure they actually want the 4, or do they want to sort of take the neighbors of SAR and
let's wrap it up.
Whoever number 5 was. Funny enough, Necro skipped a beat though and took the 5 instead of the 4. I'm trying to think what that
Everybody ready for me to hit
is about. They didn't want.
Yep. They don't want to be next to Mentak.
They don't want to be next to Mentak and get their trades disrupted. That's funny.
Or the agent.
Oh yeah, the agent just gaining money would just always go straight to Mentak, huh? That's nasty.
Taking the draft board away.
I'm asking chat if SAR just wins the draft. I feel like they do, right?
Yeah,
like
it kind of feels like it to me. Although, let's see, I'm just doing a cursory glance around. I don't hate Necro with Primor, but the alpha asteroid field is kind of annoying. Necro has to like make sure they get anti-mass, and SAR is opposite of them, so they're not quite opposite of them. Sorry, they're one beat over. And then, they're next to Hakan, so they could get an anti-mass off of Hakan and settle that problem. The alpha wormhole's not really doing anything this map, huh? They all just ended up on this southeast corner.
A whisper to blue.
yeah, it's not offering that other movement for players.
That would have been fun.
Goondock with the gift subs. Hey yo, thank you. Oh my goodness, 20. Dear sweet heavens.
Wow, so generous. Amazing, Goondock. So far, 10 responses in the poll. 100% say yes.
Wow. Yeah, it feels like SAR. A blue skip too. Not that you need it as SAR, but you know, skipping fleet logistics to just get a very early light wave is pretty cool. You don't have access to an easy alpha wormhole to go like pester Necro, but that's probably not the worst thing in the world.
Also means Necro can't really pester you.
Yeah, exactly. They're not at least right away doing anything about you.
Tell them to everybody.
Man, Mentak and Hakan ending up next to each other with like equidistant stuff, an equidistant yellow skip that they are both gonna want. There is going to be contention between this red and green player today. There's no way there's not. They will have to work out deals on like who gets the yellow skip when. Hakan does have a second option to just go for Lazar, so maybe they just
The Seeker getting rid of.
concede Semlor to Mentak. Maybe not. Maybe they put their foot down. Duke predicts a Sorrel win pre-objective flip. Hey, Libby with some more gifts. I think we're doing a hype train, everybody. Whatever that means.
Hype train.
Choo choo.
All right, poll ended. 74% say no.
Sorrow won.
We got hit by a bot.
I think we got hit by a bot too. It just changed all of a sudden. And then 26% say yes.
Whoa, that switched.
Yeah, it did. And calculating poet contributed channel points, whatever that means. So do you get like more votes if you contribute?
Yeah, you can do
points?
channel points and just like stuff a bunch. So that was probably
Yeah.
it's probably all calculating poet switching the number of tallies on that poll.
Everybody ready to deal the publics?
All right, let's see some public objectives here. The first two public objectives are intimidate council, and erect a monument.
One.
So trade maybe goes up a little bit. Diplo might be pickable here.
Okay.
So, which could be great actually. There's a huge benefit to taking Diplo now, which is to say you don't necessarily want to just gift a second space dock to SAR on the speaker token. And they don't necessarily want to take constructions themselves with the speaker, so if you all avoid construction, you could deny SAR that second dock for at least one round, maybe two. Man, calculating poet also getting in there with the gift subs. Thank you, everybody.
Has Hakan Commander?
I feel like I've gotten a couple of really cute emojis from hype trains.
Thought it was one.
An unpleasant surprise.
Yeah.
That intimidate council. If someone does end up taking Diplo, there's going to be kind of a. I feel like everybody could score round one quite easily, because either you'll go for the 8 resources with Diplo, or a couple people will be able to nab the adjacency to Mechatol.
It doesn't increase like the need to score round one, knowing everyone else is likely to also. I think.
Right. You should be pushing for it if you weren't going to already. Which honestly, you should always be pushing for it. But
I agree. That meta has definitely changed. You need to score round one.
man, I just realized there's 3 yellow skips on the right side of the map. All the alphas and all the yellow skips are just over there between Necro and Hakan, basically.
Pick.
So SAR here has to decide if they actually want warfare or if there's something else they need to pull off. I see no reason to not take warfare, especially with Intimidate Council out there. You might do that instead of Mechatol round 1. I don't know. Although you'd love to do Custodians somehow.
What's next? Is that picking strategy cards?
Just lean into that,
I think we're gonna,
like, SAR heavy meta against you. You know you're going to get it anyway.
Yeah.
You took the speaker token, just take it. Yeah, he did.
There it is. You gotta.
Wow. Huge surprise.
Chuck.
And a trade for Nazroka makes a lot of sense. They can guarantee themselves the 8 resources if they want to. Although
Zero that.
Mentak's going to be pretty annoying there.
Yeah.
But I feel well. Man, the wormhole situation is going to be a big problem there, though. They're going to have some difficulty making neighbors, which means can they actually get enough money before the status phase? I don't know. Like they're going to maybe only get 2 neighbors here. I don't see a way they get a 3rd neighbor at all. They can trade with Hakan, so there's 3 trade buddies. So maybe just because Hakan is present, they're going to find their $8. But Mentak goes tech, which I think is fine, except for, I kind of wouldn't have minded a politics grab from any of these players. I think they're all assuming Sar is going to get custodians, which makes that politics grab maybe a little bit less valuable. I think still good. And then, yes, the final pick, Diplo. We see no construction round 1. We see Diplo, so that Asarl can also try to score. Although it's the 8 resources, Asarl doesn't necessarily have the slice to pull off 8 resources, but maybe they can find a way anyhow.
Doesn't matter.
There is a small pause. Nope,
Let's do this.
Tricked.
Bamboozled even.
Squeamish Emu with the gift subs, too. Oh my gosh, it's a level 5 hype train. Help, we're going to crash. We're going to bust through the theater screen and scare all of the denizens. Look out, everyone. That's a classic film joke for you all this morning.
NRA with trade could beat Sar Mechatol if they get Cruiser 2.
That's true, yeah. If the tech pops up like that, kind of the right time, they have a
call first.
Decent
Now root.
slice for it, but no, I don't know how they... I mean, because, they'd be spending all of their trade goods on just the custodian rather than a round 1 score, which it's like, they're kind of variations of the same. It's a point round 1, but I don't know which is necessarily... I guess the custodian is more valuable, huh? But it's a lot of work to make that happen before Asarl can take it. Hakan does take Bakal Alia Prima. They get a blue fragment and a functioning base, which nets them a single commodity. I need to turn my thing on. Oh man, I never did this. That's fine. Oh well. We had our game crash and then had to reload it, and so all the stuff I'd already done was undone.
I am glad we got the crash out of the way early, though.
Yeah.
We'll lose it.
I hear a baby.
Yeah, she's playing with Play-Doh. The dream, right? Like,
the dream.
That toddler life is amazing.
Asarl going Aranam Mir first. I wonder if they'll just make some weird attempt to Diplo Aranam. Ooh, a yellow skip on Aranam.
Whisper.
I can't say a yellow skip is necessarily something
Multiple whiskers.
Asarl is dying to have, but an attachment could maybe prove useful. That's now 4 yellow skips on the map. But anyways, I don't know. Does Asarl want to like net 2 tokens this round instead of anything else? Who knows? Let's fix the timer too.
Who knows what he's thinking?
How do you whisper?
You can do slash before you do like slash color, so it'll be like.
Okay. And then just the space.
Matt said to do that exclamation point one. So it's exclamation point color, then space.
There's a lot of lottery options this game. Like with Nazroka in the game and Yusarl in the game, there might be some very interesting
Yeah, I think that might be it.
lottery things happening.
Yeah.
What are they going to flip?
Okay.
All right, there's our timer. Okay, Nazroka's gonna jump on the Devils. Brings the Destroyer. No, does not bring the Destroyer. Whoa. Brings the mech, of course. Go pop on Ashtaroth. I missed. Oh, yeah, the +2. Oh, the +2 influence on Evera. That's kind of annoying, huh? The 3/3 Evera. Nasty. Not what you
Yeah,
want.
it's not great.
Sarl, I assume you would like me to hold off leadership so that you can Diplo these for 2 tokens?
Is that what Garindan wants?
You mean Mir and Aranam?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah. Probably that makes
Volatile fuel source. They could gain a token or the candy. You should take the candy
Need to
here.
figure out
Is
which,
the
what I'm gonna try to
perceived
score, so.
wisdom. Because
I
it's
think
worth
I
a token for
prefer
Nazroka.
leadership on my
And
next
a
action,
bonus
so I can
stall
make
and
sure I have,
potential sellables
strat
here.
tokens to
So
follow
the two are
stuff.
basically the same. But no!
Would I
Wait, they just discarded
could
both.
I,
What do they do? They're taking the token?
convince
Let's
you
see.
to
They are. They're taking the token.
use your age
Burn a piece of candy. That could have been another token.
in exchange for holding off on leadership.
Fucking
They put it
conventional
in. They put it in strategy. Maybe they're just. Ooh, and a DMZ on a Baden.
DMZ already, so early.
That's a funny block. That means DMZ doesn't come up somewhere more useful.
It's
It's not like Nazroka wanted that, but it's nice that some's not going to DMZ Malice or something
So
like
if you use
that.
mine on me, I would gain 6 commodities, which is like a huge number of money, and I'd be willing to like throw some of that money your way to keep.
How much money would you throw my way?
Let's say we split it 3-3. I do have one commodity sitting here that I'd like washed as well. Does that work for you?
Seems nice. Can I think about it for a second? I'll chat you before your turn.
Sar's going to nab Arnor Lore
So you got
first.
a couple more turns.
Maybe a bit surprising, because to go Centauri Grawl would mean you could potentially Diplo Centauri before it's too late, and then you've got 3 extra influence to spend on custodians. So I wonder what the desire to go to Arnor Lore is about.
Is the space
Right,
dock
2
coming to this
commodities.
area or this area?
Probably to make that early neighbor.
Sorry?
Is the space dock coming to this area or this area?
Whereas get him flipped.
Good question.
And I assume you're going to take one of those fighters.
So I get 2 commodities.
Oh, I missed that the DMZ already came out.
Yeah, grabbed it. On a great planet too, 1-0.
At least it's out now before the structures start.
Did SAR remember their trade goods? Yes, they did. Nope, wait, well, those are commodities, I think, for the abandoned warehouse.
And then
Bill.
the other one is lore.
Another abandoned warehouse.
Wow.
On a
I'll
3
take
commodity
that.
faction, kind of annoying. You might as well just convert them at that point, I
Did
think.
you get another warehouse?
Yeah, I got it.
With the sorrow right
That,
there,
how
you can
about,
make the transaction.
I'll do a 1 for 2 with you right now, and then I'll wash those next 2.
Build some goodwill.
Oh, wow. Already,
Who's talking to me?
Hakan.
Hakan.
Hakan wants to help them make more
So you
money.
can leave those as commodities, and ultimately you'll gain 3 total trade goods instead of 2.
I'm sorry. Can you explain what you're saying? So you're saying like you're gonna wash
Right now,
those first?
Yeah, so you've got 2 commodities. You've got the abandoned warehouses flipped. I'll trade my 1 commodity to you for your 2. Then you gain 2 more commodities off of the second abandoned. And on my turn, I will just go 2 for 2 with you to wash.
Monty came here to play, is what we're learning right now. Monty is here to play Hakan.
Sure. Why
I will watch every turn, and I will make deals the moment they come up.
at you? You're red, right?
Green.
Green. Boom.
Thank you. And you can just go ahead and flip the last one. Yeah, you got it.
And then I get 2.
I question if this is worth it for Hakan, though, because the last thing you need is to just, like, feed more and more and more trade goods to SAR. I don't know. But it nets you a buck, and only nets them a buck, so I don't know, maybe it's too piddly to care about. And then they did get their trade goods for their planets, so yeah, SAR already up to 3 trade goods, and can easily wash for 2 more here in a bit. Mentak brings 2 infantry to Hope's End, which means they're going to need a warfare build to take all 3 of the Wriggles. They get an expedition, though. That's worth it. Don't have to spend a token on Diplo, and if you can get the Wriggles before Diplo pops, then you can get even more value out of it. Yeah, I would have loved to see the green skip. Diplo green script into Cruiser 2 means you can do even more, but they did take Hope's End first. But a Diplo'd Wriggle, they could still possibly do it. No, wait, they can't because that's their only carrier, right? So the carrier needed to go to the Wriggles first to get this.
So you get your money.
Flip it off a Diplo, and then you pop tech to turn your cruisers into things that can go take Hope's End and Semlor. Or go even further. Do whatever you want. Go take Archon Vale. Go take My Harzul. Go take Lodor. I don't care. I don't care what you do. Go block SAR's path. Go take Atlas. How cool would that have been, huh? Go stand in SAR's way.
I will, instead of doing leadership.
That would have ruled.
I think you have to stop them early, right? Like
right, that would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Go get Atlas. It's $3, and you block SAR's path. That you force SAR to maybe have to rift it for Mechatol round 1.
Got Freelancers.
Would have been awesome. Hakan gets a Freelancers off of Vorhal. Maybe worth it, because Camdorn is the 0/1. You're not necessarily using that on an extra token, because you have to spend 2 extra. You got to find 2 extra influence.
I'm gonna do 2.
I don't hate
for a
building like a mech here or something.
A mech.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Hakan and Asarl have not yet done an agent swap, although I'm sure it's
I think I am done
on the table. Although notably, if here's the thing we haven't been talking about. Okay, here's the fun thing. Asarl can Diplo Aranam Mir, and then Asarl can use their agent as Clan of SAR's agent to give their carrier 2 movement, and then if they want to rift it, they can take Mechatol X round 1 before SAR can.
Oh wait.
They can spend their Aranam Mir 6 influence after Diplo.
Use this, so that could have happened.
And just as long as they survive the rift, they get themselves a Custodians.
But if you don't, you're down so much.
Yeah, I mean that's a huge risk, but I don't know. Maybe it's the kind of game you got to risk things. I don't know.
I picked the slice already. May as well.
They committed when they took the slice.
Yeah, I think so. It's the Gambit. You why take Custodian's Gambit if you're not gonna Gambit? You know. The alternative is an agent swap with Hakan and safely score 8 resources, but
Aloha says if they do that, then they're just going to get eaten by SAR next round.
That's what I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well, if they take, no matter what, there is a threat of them getting eaten by SAR next round.
Yeah.
They probably could
I don't think I need that system.
afford to do the secondary of politics and drop a couple mechs in their slice to prevent too much of a threat from SAR. Yeah, if Mentat gets Cruiser 2, you don't even have to rift it. Is that right? No, you still do, because the 3 movement only gets you to Primor or Atlas. No, sorry, excuse me. You go through the Alpha, huh? Alpha to Lodor to Mechatol. But they're moving their second carrier now, which is a little rough. Kind of takes that off the table, actually. Looks like they are not going to be going for it. They're going to play the safe route. They do get a green skip on Primor, or on Perimeter. I'm usually fairly indifferent about a green skip on a Sarl. I don't think you need it. Deft disagrees.
Guess that means you're wrong.
Oh wait, we're not going to do Diplo this round.
I'm curious for what, Deft? What would you go?
You just get to
with the green
Magion
skip?
faster, and then you still backtrack and get other greens, but I don't think you need it that
Purple
fast. I don't
sent
know.
you a whisper up a little bit. Not sure if you saw it.
I did not. How do you scroll up on the? Oh, there it is.
It's like a little scroll bar on the left, very left.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, an earlier Magion is just a target on your back from Necro. I mean, I guess, yeah, the two of you make a deal.
Using your
That's what Deft is kind of selling the
agent
idea
on
of.
me for speaker token.
I think that sounds good. Will you do
With such an aggressive
Whoa,
table.
selling speaker token backwards to
On
Hakan.
those
Probably doesn't matter. Someone's scoring
You wanna-
Custodians round 1. Surely.
I like that, moving it backwards. I feel like it works out really well.
Yeah.
or a wash with the speaker token?
Yeah, I would kind of prefer the wash. I mean, you are a con. I've already made a.
Necro
John
just
and I have
wants
been
some
talking
money.
about that
so
a
far,
lot,
so-
about that speaker movement and where it needs to be if you have it round 1, like if you get
This
politics
trigger.
round 1, and
Mm-hmm.
So you can just grab the.
where you want it to land for round 4, round 5.
And then you can
Assume 'cause I
have the
y'all
speaker
turned way
token.
down.
Do I grab cards?
Secondary of politics. I'm curious if Isarl will do the secondary of politics or not.
I think not. Much to do this round.
They do not.
Actually-
No action cards. No mechs round 1 for Isarl. They are just going to play it close to the chest. They're going to get their 8 resources. No need to stretch themselves too thin with a Sar and a Necro on either side. Shore up and go from there.
I think that's right. I think the plastic need is way too big in this game.
Right.
Yeah, so Purple has. I didn't see if you responded or not. Where do you think you'll end up? I'm going to try to make neighbors for trade. So like a trade chip I can send somewhere, I guess. But
Who's talking to me?
this is yellow.
Oh, this is yellow. We'll be neighbors by the end of the turn, I think, for this round. So we shouldn't have any trouble with that. Are you able to get? What is your plan?
I can't take that right now.
Right.
So it would save me a token, I guess, if you did end up there, and that lets you score the point too. So I figured you
Yeah.
might be aiming for Maharsol
That-
anyway.
That is, yeah, that seems like a good plan.
Not a plan I love, but I can't get there anyway. So
So Sar indicating they want to go for
uh,
the adjacency to Mechatol by occupying Mehar
Wait for me
Zul.
to increase the size of the chat box.
Not that I know of.
You can't increase the text size. You can increase just the actual physical size of the text box by when you have it open. There's a thing in the top right corner you can click and drag to scale it up, but it doesn't change the text size. It just reveals more old text.
More text. That's what I was looking for. Thanks, Matt.
I think I'm gonna pop trade. I know I'm not neighbors with anybody like Khan, I guess.
Yeah, you probably can adjust the GUI somewhat like in the chat settings. Yeah, that's probably true.
There's always that opportunity for me to just pass you.
Yeah, I'm a little bit on Frank's
Yeah.
side. I do think it's okay for
Yeah.
Isarl to be cautious here.
I think
But arguably
if-
politics
if you
is
want
caution
me to have
because it's either action cards that protect you or mechs that protect you,
essentially.
as opposed to whatever you were going to build off of the secondary of warfare for
Yeah, why would
$3,
-1?
right? Technically, 2 mechs is worth more than whatever you're going to afford, and you need to
Yellow,
spend
right?
$4 on
So might as
tech.
well
I don't think you're going to have enough
here, so
money,
get neighbors with you.
even with Diplo,
Do all that.
and that's not scoring
Yeah,
round 1.
I'd like to end up with it by the end of the round if that's possible. So Khan, if you
That's the other reason
think I might
politics
pay
would have been
you
better is
essentially
you don't have the
more
money
than
to
tokens,
tech
we'll
and
pass
warfare
that to me
Correct.
and score.
for.
I'm wondering, Matt, if
That'd
you
be
were
wash my
the
name.
Hakan or the
Commodity size.
Mentak in this game, you would have to make a
Yeah, we can just do a 3
game-long deal round 1, right? You guys are going to be neighbors the whole game. You
Yeah,
gotta
they need to
figure it
work
round
something out.
1.
Or if that works.
And I don't feel like we've heard a lot of table talk about that yet.
Yeah, they're not neighbors yet,
Yeah,
and trade has already popped, so it hasn't been kind of shoved in their face yet, But
that's fine.
surely here soon enough
We'll be
it will be.
friendly
Worth noting, Hakan has their trade convoys like face up in their play area as like a sail box. They seem ready and willing to sell
all of it by the end
their
of
trade convoys.
Hakan.
Yeah, mine will go to Hakan on my next turn.
If I'm Nazroka, I'd love to get my
rather,
hands
he will
on
go on
that.
his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Thanks.
Just trade those pieces of candy early. Have that option.
Yeah, imagine if Mentak, a lot of things Mentak could have done here to like drastically improve their round one. If they had taken those Wriggles first, they would have been having a lot of pillage opportunities here because Hakan has been getting to work on the table. And it also would have meant that whole green skip thing into Cruiser 2s, more of your slice, just like a lot could have happened for Mentak. And instead, I don't even know if they'll take... Well, they got the mech back at home, so they will take all 3 Wriggles, but then that might be all that they do, basically. Sar moving out with the floating factory, a cruiser, and a single infantry to take Atlas. 1 carrier is left at home. Tech has not popped yet, so hopefully that carrier can eventually make the gambit.
So perfect.
True expedition.
They get to ready Atlas.
Boy.
3 extra bucks. You gotta do that. That's an easy yes, because you kill the infantry and you immediately...
The guy right back.
Yeah, you immediately rebuild it. That is pure profit there for the expedition.
Just cha-ching, cha-ching.
About SAR being a problem.
Yeah, hey, remember when
There it
we just like let SAR get speaker token and like money from Hakan? We should probably never do that again. Maybe.
I was thinking that, but it's all right.
I mean, there's still a good chance he just takes some custodian.
Yeah, he's still going to have a really good round.
So, I'm here. What do I build exactly?
Bradley Ray's got 5 trade goods and 3 commodities locked and loaded. I think they have a deal on the table with Hakan to get the... Wait, did they... Oh, they just used Mendoza for that. Oh, they will not be getting custodians this round. Excuse me. Yeah, they did. Tech hadn't popped. That space dock just used Mendoza right now. We are quickly losing our opportunity to see a custodians round 1. All hope may be on Asarl, if Asarl can get the money together in time to build a new carrier. Oh, I'm dumb. Thank you, Rasmus. They have Warfare. They can just lift that, and then the space dock goes to Mechatol. I'm a fool. A fool I've been!
I can honestly say, every game I've ever played with SAR at the table, and people start talking round 1, we gotta deal with that SAR problem, and then we don't, and we get to the end of the game, and they've won. I wonder if that's what's gonna happen here.
I'm gonna berate chat a little here in the chat.
Oh, rip, Gilbert Godfrey.
You fool!
It matters to you guys or not, but you could probably pass your turn purple if you're just building.
Oh dear. 2 more infantry, 2 fighters, and a carrier. With money, how much money behind? $1. And they get their 6th trade good, so they are locked and loaded for Mechatol. They have $1, they might make more. They might be able to build $4 worth of stuff on Mechatol once they take it. Or they save up. They try to find a way to save some more money. Diplo hasn't even popped yet, so they can flip Atlas and Rog when they want to, and they'll so custodians and scoring round 1 for yonder SAR, or they may save the money because I believe they're still intending to park a cruiser above Mehar Zul, so they'll intimidate Council and take Mechatol and build a lot above Mechatol, and the rest of the table is doomed, I think. Here comes a tech pop. Oh joy. Biostims on Asarl, as the legacy foretold. Some tokens for Necro. I see a gravity drive
Notwithstanding
on
2-for-2 launch.
Hakan.
Clear some of those commodities.
Sure.
Cruiser 2 for Nazroka. They don't have a cruiser yet, though. They need Warfare to pop. Although it will, right? Before Sar can try to take Mechatol, Warfare will pop, because that's necessary for Sar to take Mechatol, which means there is still a chance for Nazroka to sneak in, right? Do they have the influence?
Grab my tech.
They've got 5 trade goods. They've got a bunch of owed tokens, so they might be able to park above Mechatol and call in their debts. I mean, Sar probably wouldn't or shouldn't pay them if it's denying themselves custodians, but
can you do me a favor and just not hold the turn for a second?
They may take the gambit.
Excuse me, not pass the turn for a second. Purple, red, and whisper.
Ooh, Prof wants to do some chatting before we pull away from tech.
I think I'm spending 3 goods on a TG.
Yeah, and if Sar delays Warfare one more action, I mean, Nazroka has a piece of candy. Nazroka, if they care about it, will not be stalled out of Warfare at all. Although Nazroka does have to build a cruiser, which costs them 2 of those bucks, which means they've only got 3. They need 3 more trade goods.
Yeah, I'm planning this
just to get Mechatol.
Figure out my,
if Diplo pops in the correct timing, then they can get the influence necessary. They can get Loki and Roka back. So a lot of things need to happen for Nazroka to snatch Mechatol, but they might all happen. I don't know what else Isarl is doing but popping diplomacy, right? I mean, their next action is probably
here's my
Diplo.
To yellow.
Clan Asar.
Just do.
If Clan Asar intends to intimidate Council, they cannot stall Warfare because they need to Warfare, have 2 tokens, and then send Cruiser to Mehar Zul and send Carrier to Mechatol over the course of 2 actions. So I don't know.
Sorry, let me.
Now I'm kind of invested in the Yisarl rifting it, though.
Well,
basically, it's going to be the same thing, except these are now TGs instead.
I feel like Isarl's shot
is gone. They can no longer do it.
Gone because the money's just not there.
Commodities, and I'm handing you 2.
I mean,
gotcha. That works.
Diplo, Aaron M, Mir. You have 2 trade goods. You got 3 commodities though. I mean, maybe. I don't know. That doesn't score Intimidate for what it's worth.
Red, I was going to suggest we could wash each other.
No. You can. Sorry, I said Carrier.
Sorry.
I guess that was a silly thing to say. You can send the dock to Mechatol and build again.
Sort of prime more, but
you send you leave the Carrier above Atlas. Yeah. Sorry, I misspoke.
Are you saying that?
I mean, I was about to say, who are you talking to?
I'm sorry, I'm talking to White. My bad. The Necro team was fixing me up.
Well, I do plan on going there, but I paid the one that I owed to Yellow with the commodities, and Green had already washed me. But I mean, I'll wash you. I don't have a problem with that. But I think Green's offering you the same thing, that he would wash yours and you pay the one that you would owe to Yellow.
Okay.
We haven't talked yet about how much good tech Necro has on offer here today. They might get QDN, they might get mirror computing, they might get salvage operations, they might get Magion.
I'll do that.
They can get
and wash my 3
chaos mapping. They can get, not that chaos mapping is a game changer for Necro,
3
but
4 debts to you, Yellow.
Cool.
Hey, Green. One of the ones that you don't have is Reds. Conditional on us working out a deal as we're discussing. Do you want to include mine in paying him off right now as part of the price? And if we don't come to an arrangement, I'll give you a trade good at that point.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm saying, can you go ahead and pay off my debt, and we'll include that 1 trade good as part of the price that we're already trying to negotiate?
Oh,
and if we aren't able to come to an agreement, I'll hand you the trade good.
So our agreement was for me to help pass all of this to him and wash him and all of that. I was going to keep 1 dead anyway, so I figured that was just going to be the one that was like that.
I'll be right back.
Does that make sense?
While they chat.
I mean, that makes sense to me as long as you and Yellow are square. I'm not trying to screw anybody out of a deal. I just would prefer some flexibility in how I move forward in the round.
Is that all? Is that all cool, Yellow? That was all we agreed on, right?
I kind of wasn't paying attention to there, but you gave me the 3, right? And I had 4 debt tokens. You gave me 3. That was deals. You keep 1, right? So if you just gave me 3, then I'm square. I don't know who. I think it's red hasn't passed debt yet. Is what you're saying?
Was I ever not in charge, Frodo?
I'm in.
I'm just
currently
kidding.
then to green for 1, if I'm understanding this correctly.
Yeah, I believe so. I'll throw the token up there if you want, just to mark it. Yeah,
Sure.
totally.
And I mean, you're Mentech. I figure you're basically a. You know, people will sometimes say Mentech's just like a 3 or 4 commodity faction. They just get it through pillage, right? So I figured I would just like be nice and let you just keep it. So we can
Be nice and let you keep it.
all nice and sweet. Yeah.
I don't know that it's a favor, but I'm glad that they're having this conversation now. I feel like it's important.
I am done with my turn.
I'm just really curious to see what happens with custodians.
How did
this
you get a
round.
mech on your home system?
I feel like somebody has to take
right.
it. There's way too much opportunity, right, babe?
Yep.
Yeah.
No attention to me.
Matt's back. Hello.
Welcome back, Matt.
Yeah, Frank, SAR's rich as all get out. It's a problem.
I'll wait for my turn. Never mind. Sorry.
It's troublesome. We're back around to Garindan, who's running out of things to do. They've got to Diplo. Now's the big question. What do they Diplo? They've got 4 trade goods. Do they just lean into 8 resources by flipping Perimeter and Reptilian? It looks like it. They're playing it safe. We will not see Asaro rift it for the biscuit today. So it's now between Nazroka and SAR. But this is step 1 of something Nazroka needs to see happen. Although, no, they don't have enough tokens. No, they put an extra. Sorry, they did put a 3rd token in strategy, so they do have enough to still warfare. They have already spent their Diplo token.
Refresh.
They do not refresh influence though, so this also indicates they're just going to go for 8 resources, spend a few less trade goods on it. Which means custodians and scoring is all but SARS.
It does seem that way, and I don't know that the table should. I don't know what only somebody taking custodians. Maybe they should have had that conversation around like, I will help you get custodians to keep it out of SAR's hands.
Right, right. I do think from an entanglement perspective, they should not have let SAR get away with this.
Just needs a blue one.
The whole other 5 players had an incentive to prevent SAR from getting custodians and a point round 1.
Totally, and that's all part of the negotiation. Having that conversation.
Green.
You've already said that somebody needs to do something about SAR. Why not just back each other up and make sure that they don't get that point?
And black market.
You can do it with teamwork.
That's right. NRA is in the game. Ooh.
Nazroka parks a cruiser above.
Like 4.
Did I say Nazroka? Necro. Necro parks a cruiser above Primor.
I think I've got.
Are they gonna get
money available this turn that I was
another adjacency
on warfare?
Shadow Biostar, thank you for the subscription.
How about trade convoys for it?
Ooh.
What does that do?
It gives you my ability to trade with anybody.
I don't know if I.
Which I guess
that.
The opportunity for that is.
Oh no, you want that. Oh, you want that. No, come on, you want that really bad. That's really good for you.
Please read the card. Read the card.
How much would you sell your fragment for?
Is this for a
Maybe
relic?
he's Hollywooding. Maybe he's
I think it's worth it. I think trade convoys is worth a token and black market forgery.
Fun.
Let Hakan get a relic, and you get to trade all game long like crazy. Although, you're neighbors with Mentak, or you're going to be neighbors with Mentak at some point. I guess you're not yet. Who knows? Frank G with the gift sub. Heyo.
151 gift subs in this channel.
That's ridiculous.
Zowie.
What do I want to do here?
Goondock, Emu, and Frank G are always battling it out in the gift sub territory. It's terrifying.
Only
it's terrifying
one.
to behold.
Only one can be the leader of gift subs.
The
I
Highlander.
don't think I have a particular need for that at the moment.
All right.
We can't reach an agreement now. I mean, we can figure something out
Yeah.
maybe next round or whatever. But
I just found out that
Yeah,
our
let's-
local
let's
movie
try and work out
theater
next
is
round.
going to
Okay.
show the original Jurassic Park movie the same night that the new Jurassic World movie comes out.
That
and I kind
rules.
of want to go. It seems like so amazing.
Yeah. I would love to see
throws.
Jurassic Park 1 in like 70 millimeter. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
So they're still working out this deal here. I hear cards being tossed around and I can't figure out who's doing it. Oh, it's purple. Oh my gosh.
GT.
Purple's like planning out every tech decision they could ever
At
make.
the end of my turn. Finally, I guess I'm now remembering it.
Okay, Nazroka's gonna park a destroyer in some gum. Okay, sure. And then do an Agent Garvin Gun Explore. They could get a trade good or a fragment. Take the fragment, please.
Those fragments are so good for you, Nas. Eat them up.
Easily worth way more than one trade good. It's worth 2 stalls. Or money. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, Leaf Ray.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Warfare.
Yeah, it's warfare time. Pull the token. Prepare yourself. Nazroka no longer has an answer. They'll still probably build some plastic,
Sorry, I
but
whispered to you. I don't know if you saw that. This is
their Mechatol
yeah.
dreams. I mean, I guess their Mechatol dreams aren't
Do you mind it?
gone, but if they build the cruiser,
Yeah. No, I'm not.
they have 6 trade goods left. They could take Mechatol, but then they only have 4 resources left, with no path to get 4 more resources to spend for 8 resources. So, I don't know. They are building the
Trying to decide
cruiser.
if I want to do
I
war.
feel like this is one of those examples where you had a plan, and then something came up and you're like, oh, I would like to do that, without realizing that doing that offsets the entire plan.
Right. It completely derailed your plan.
Yeah. We'll
I
see.
think you're right.
But like they tech Cruiser 2. You don't tech Cruiser 2 round 1 as Nazroka unless you at least are thinking about Mechatol.
Or maybe they heard that was the thing to do, and so they did it, not
Right.
realizing they could take Mechatol. I don't know this player well, so I'm not sure. I can only speculate what their thought process is.
Rasmus, that's fine. Like, yes, they're taking Mechatol, but the problem then is why on earth did they spend
That
a diplomacy token to refresh 4 resources when they have no way to score 8 resources yet? I don't know if they have some plan to cash in a bunch of money, but like to take the custodians, they don't have enough money to also score when they could have easily refreshed Roka and Loki to save themselves. Sar owes them debt. Why would Sar pay a debt to be blocked on
what the heck?
custodian?
you're still
I don't know. How much
I
does
will
Sar
pass on
does Sar owe them $4?
all right. So
For what?
then on, it's not my turn. I will.
I'm honestly not sure. I must have missed it. Chat, what does he owe him for?
Deal so we can include my agent into it. Is that satisfactory for you? But we'll sort it out this round.
Here comes the wriggles.
Fingers crossed for some warehouses.
I think there's only one more warehouse left. We've seen 2. There's 3 of each, or is there 4 of each? Ooh, I forget. I think it's 4 of each in the industrial deck. Is that right?
It
No.
is indeed 4 of each.
Is it? Oof.
Do you have the capacity
Candy.
for all that?
Oh, they did not. They didn't have the capacity for the fighter. Monty, keeping an eye on it. Moderating this game. There's a functioning base. Get an action card? You're trying to get $2 more before the end of this round. I don't think you can do it. Expedition, ready the planet, but it's the
Hey.
0-1.
Something.
Whiff. You did take it with a mech though, so you do it anyways,
No.
but that's wicked annoying.
I thought it was Ashtroth for some reason. All right, yeah.
Mentac home system is available to SAR. Yeah, you could be weird like that, I guess, Frank.
I'm thinking
You at least fake the threat, right?
3 for your commodity.
Give me a trade good or I take your home system. Just do
And
it.
then you pillage that one back.
Um,
And you agent.
yeah, that works for me. That's probably still a deal in your favor, but I'm desperate, so yes.
So $3 for a promissory note. Maybe that was
Flip that, and we will.
promise of protection.
I'll let you
Maybe
grab
that
first.
was like a trade agreement or something weird. They had like a commodity behind. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's enough money to spend the 8 resources now. They spend 4 trade goods. 2 are left behind. That's not the worst thing in the world. At least you score. Did SAR get chaos mapping? No, they got gravity drive.
Think
Which
I will
I don't love, but hey.
pass.
I agree that Nazroka can still get custodians. I just think they whiffed on the ability to get custodians and score this round. I believe they could have done both. Maybe.
Just gonna park that cruiser back
maybe.
1 turn, green.
Yeah, we've already discussed this.
They may have been $2 shy no matter what. I don't know. Frank G with another gift sub. Here comes Pete, finally taking Kael'Dri Zanhacked after the Warfare pop gave them a carrier. Have we seen any infantry on military outposts? I don't think we have. So my guess, I'm predicting. Here's my prediction. Quick, Kael'Dri gets a military outpost. Am I a genius? Did I write the script? Am I the wonderkind? Click the button. Click the button now. Mercenary outfit. What did I say? Military outfit? I'm dumb. I love mercenary outfit. Good every time. Always happy to see it. There's a candy. And... Come on! No! I'm a failure.
I think we have matching fragments here, don't we, NRA? Heck yeah.
Oh, wow. Looks like between... If Nazroka had bought that trade convoys, Nazroka and Necro could just get a relic right now.
If you want to hold your turn, I can pass a fragment through. If you have a deal to work out.
Maybe a little bit. So my question is...
%63% say SAR's going to get custodians round 1.
Yeah, I guess it's possible that we could both get a relic this round. But it would all have to be traded through a con.
I'm not in a particular hurry to get it, like, right now.
Yeah, there's some of those that are like the once a round, save a command token or explore planet or something, but
Everything's kind of already passed for all that, yeah. What would you want for your promissory note, Yellow? If we were to do like we do a swap, so you get a relic, and then what would you sell your?
Probably like a couple TGs or something. Kind of going rate is probably gonna make 2.
Welcome back, Celia. Don't know what happened. That was weird.
Yeah, something like that.
Thanks. My daughter's trying to get me to let her dip her bread in miso, so I'll be right back.
I mean, we can't even transact right now, right?
No, we can. Well, no, it would all have to be through Hakan, or we can do it in the agenda phase. So we can wait. If you don't want to do it now, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll hang.
Just starting the conversation.
Yeah, they don't want to pay a brokerage fee to Hakan here, so you can get a relic next round. It's fine.
I might. I'm debating whether I take custodians or score the point right now. I guess I got to take custodians.
I would say stopping SAR from getting it would be pretty sweet.
Yep.
SAR and Hakan are having pretty great round 1s.
Do your duty.
Probably be.
I feel like this is Nazroka at this point falling a little bit on their sword, even though it's what they planned to do. They just did not set up to also score, and that
Yeah, sure, whatever, I'll do it.
is rough. But they will get the custodians. 63% of chat is wrong.
Buddy.
It is Nazroka that gets custodians and puts a point on the board.
I'm gonna go ahead and set the. Oh, he's got it. Never mind.
And I inefficiently did Diplo because I didn't think I was going to get the chance, but here we are.
Yeah, they could have maybe gotten paid
Don't forget to move yourself up.
by SAR,
Yeah, it's unfortunate, huh?
but not very much, honestly. SAR doesn't have like that much
Block
to
is
offer.
block, I guess.
Yeah, it's good.
So SAR is 4th pick next round, which could mean Imperial. So there's sort of a reason that SAR might just go for it anyways. Although then you don't, I don't know, 2 infantry versus the 1 is on the riskier side. Probably not worth it.
Now, what is SARS?
At this point, you might as well move out to Mehar Azul and then build even more. Just build on Atlas. Like, send that cruiser to Mehar Azul. Build a big fleet to take Mechatol first action next round. Or send the Space Dock now. Yeah, and build on this action in between Nazroka. Really be a threat. That is gonna be a problem. Do you take
Now
both
you will
infantry?
need me.
You don't really need to refresh the planet. A token wouldn't hurt though if you get that option. But it's probably worth. You can build more infantry, so yeah, just the 1 infantry. I guess that's kind of SAR's golden rule: is you don't need to worry about the killing of infantry on hazardous planets.
Well, now I got a lot more resources to play with.
Yeah, SAR can go from here and then pivot into here once they get chaos mapping. Honestly, I am a bit upset that they got gravity drive this round. They did not use it.
Cruiser 2'd.
There's
Swung it
no
tall.
world where they need to use it.
They saw
Next round, they're gonna like just take
Now
Centauri Grawl. Like, where do they need to move
players Cruiser 2.
3 spaces to 4 spaces to? Like, there's Cruiser 2s on the map. Nazroka has Cruiser 2. You've got a lot of movement. I don't know how often you're gonna need gravity drive.
That was me.
Even in round 2, which means chaos mapping, I don't know, would have been a lot better
Hey, that's
for more building on the go.
You're probably.
They do see the core mine. That's
Well,
a bit annoying, but it is still raw value.
one guy
Think
into
so?
2.
Gain $50 basically.
Right.
This is just mercenaries to you.
Grab that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll kill my little friend. Get another trade good. All right, now I got to figure out what I'm building now that I have what I have.
Oh man, I was gonna say you have. Now that you've killed that guy, that's like, if you produce 2 units, that's already taking up some of your production. But you have the mech that you can deploy, right? That's like +1.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Instead of the
Would've
one.
been- That'd have been really slick to have done that on Atlas and then moved into Mehar Azul with the mech to get the free.
Right. I was focusing more on making sure I had the 6. But I think I'm gonna do the mech thing.
Okay, so the
Here.
planet gain trade good will become a mech.
Dad.
So that is separate from what they can
Boy.
potentially build. They no longer need any of this money. The lore 2 influence is nothing. So they've got a $4 build, and then however many trade goods they would like to burn.
That was bad.
Ideally, honestly, none. But sometimes you need the plastic.
I'm sure I will be paying the price for that.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
She just like brought me the container of miso. It's like a big brick of miso in our pantry, and she's like, "Can I have bread with this?" And I'm like, "No."
You can try it, but you're not gonna like that.
How about I give you like peanut butter?
I'm a child. I'll eat literally anything.
Kids are so weird, man. They just don't care what they put in their body. They're just like, give me.
I have in this office that I stream in, the litter box for our cat also lives here, and it's like those nasty crystals. It's like a crystal litter because it's like an automatic.
Oh,
It's one of those-
yeah,
It's really
yeah.
bad. It's all bad, but it's one of those automatic ones, and it's like, and they look like little nerds. They look like nerds candy or like pop rocks or something, and yeah, many a time have we had to try to get the litter out of the baby's mouth. She'll grab it. She'll find them all over the house. Like they linger in the cat. It's awful. It's the worst. I'm telling a disgusting story that everyone should feel bad about, but there's no stopping her. She's a litter fiend.
Yeah, we actually had to move our cat water up, like where the
Yeah.
baby can't.
Play
I mean,
in
she's
it.
3 now, but like, yeah, she for sure. There would just be like water.
Yeah.
Kids are,
Right.
yeah.
Kids are gross, man.
They're fun.
I see. Is that 5 units being built there? I see 2 infantry.
Are you
I believe that was a 5
not
unit
scoring
build.
the 8 resources?
No, they're intimidating council. What did they send in here? Carrier? Did they report that build? Ooh, yes. Hello, welcome. Welcome back, John. Did they?
I passed, right? For it to flip the thing.
I don't think they had a destroyer. Hey, I'm just gonna chime in real quick. Sar, what was your build?
I built a dreadnought, carrier, 2 infantry, and a destroyer for 9.
Ah, the fighters came with the space dock. That's right. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
they did.
I was miscounting. Thank you. All right, here comes a Sarl. Just gonna nab Corman there.
And just pull the cruiser over.
Why not? Oh yeah, just the. Did they? I guess they must have done. I missed the Hakan swap, but that must have happened.
Do my agent.
I don't know, they got $3.
rid
You'd think they'd have more
of
money
token
than that. But I think they spent a little bit of it
for 2
on their build at
TGs.
home.
And then I'll just pass.
I'm super happy to see that Nazroka took Mechatol.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I think it's actually going to cost them in the long run. I think it's going to be quite bad for them, realistically. But
Agreed, but it's
maybe
definitely
it
better for
slows
the
down
table.
Star. Right, it slows down Star. They should have been paid
Purge token
for it, I feel
or a
like.
fragment for a token.
But that's a hard thing to negotiate because you're getting guac, right? So everyone's like, well, you're getting guac. It's like, yeah, but I'm going to get swallowed alive. So maybe give me some money
Hey,
to
Yellow,
defend
real quick
myself.
before it officially leaves your turn. Do you want to buy this green fragment for a trade good?
Just as long as you come behind Yasarl and take all of Sar's planets along
Yeah.
the way.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
And Sar can just sort of afford to. Ooh. Oh, they have infantry in really awkward places, so they have to bring 2 carriers, each carrying 1 infantry from kind of all over the place. So now Gravity Drive is paying off because they will get Centauri Grawl. They do end up with 6 planets outside of home round 1, if only that were an objective.
Well, I got a fragment.
But they get a fragment and an action card if they want it. They got $1 left. Why not?
You also take a commodity.
Yep, Gravity Drive pays off. It's better than Chaos Mapping. Objectively better.
What is the general consensus on taking the action card for a trade good?
I think it depends on what you pick.
Yeah.
Was, I'll probably just take the commodity.
Yeah, I think that's probably a lot of variability in the action deck.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, there are a lot of duds, but there are also there are a couple
Just one
that are
second.
just going to give you more trade goods, which is nice.
right.
So it's gambling, but
All right. Is there anything else I need to do?
How many times did Mentak... a trade was popped early before Mentak was neighbors with anybody. So basically no pillaging was done this day. At least not during
I don't
trade.
think so.
I don't know that Mentak has accomplished any pillaging at all. They got $4. They must have just done one. But they're definitely not making bank or anything.
Blue will pass.
Did they get the action card? They did not.
John says Mentak used their agent.
True.
But now he's wondering if that's actually true.
Oh yeah, because they pillaged. No, they did. They
politics
specifically did a deal
bottom.
with Hakan where they pillaged, but it was like
One each.
one of those like polite pillages that was baked into the negotiation.
Sarween.
Because then Hakan got an action card. out of it.
sorry, gang.
They definitely pillaged at least once.
So when you forget, you have to make a sign for your sign to remember.
Remember to look at the
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
slide.
It's gonna be like the next sign is gonna be, "Hey, idiot, look here," and then
Nazroka's got
remember
an
stuff.
awkward amount of money left behind because they're not
Just
going to be able to
throw in
spend 8
whatever
resources,
you
but
can.
they'll spend $3 on some more plastic,
Man.
which,
I'm just gonna build.
considering the movement of the purple plastic, is a pretty good idea, I would say.
Boom.
Agreed. Move to the west.
more helpful because I'll always be wondering, wait, why is green pointing?
Why
at
is there
my
a
text?
gigantic green line coming to my oh.
What is he trying to show me? Oh, yeah, that's right.
As long as I remember to be nosy and watch what other people.
I must have missed it. How did you come
are.
up
I'll
with
be like,
these
why is there
slice
this
names?
giant green line? Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
remember that I have.
it's just nonsense. It's never.
Um,
It's it. We have a video where we sort of rationalize them, but I can't
both have a
say
blue fragment
this
here.
prelims year theme was we tried to come up with them as quickly as
We
possible.
sure do.
we lingered as little
And you-
amount of time as
right?
possible on the slice
That means
names.
something too.
Ah, gotcha. It was just like, let's try to come up
We
with
just
it
gotta do that.
quickly.
We gotta record the video today, so let's come up with it.
Awesome.
I do. The one thing about the draft being this multi-draft style is I do forget the slice names more often. Whereas when the map
Well,
always looks the
my
same,
main
and live free gash hard is always in this spot, it's way easier to remember
Yeah,
those slice
that
names,
is-
but I never remember them anymore.
Piece of information.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Assume you're
Go
not
way too
super
hard.
happy
Forget
about
any of
the
it.
shenanigans.
I mean, I did have.
You just have it memorized. It's all ingrained in your brain.
My new home planet. But
What's it like to be in your brain? I can't
So I
have that
know
much
you can't move
information
it,
when I
right?
have so many other things to remember.
I know you can't move.
It's bad up there. I don't remember. I remember almost nothing.
If I could give you a friendly deal, but it would in some way ensure that this is not coming this way.
Yellow's trying to pay off Sar from
Okay.
eating them alive.
um,
Don't know why this is a
I'm
conversation that
willing
needs to happen right this second.
To go about that. So yeah,
Right.
I won't come towards your home planet at all.
I mean that's
I don't think that was ever a
not fine
threat.
right now, and I'm assuming you don't want to give me your ceasefire to ensure that, but I would if you gave me.
Does Sar want to give up their
Ceasefire.
ceasefire?
I'll
I
give
don't imagine they do,
I would
Nas.
say
Fragment.
no.
My ceasefire.
Whoa. Will they consider it?
and I promise I won't sell it to anybody.
I think it's really nice that they're even pretending like they're considering it.
Let me think about it. Is there anything else that you could?
What are they getting for it?
Ceasefires.
I don't understand what is.
I mean, really, my concern is not getting eaten. So I don't know if there's another way. I don't know if there's another way you can. That's the most reliable way to ensure that, right? In a binding way.
Right.
Yeah, give them the fragment for a relic.
To be honest, coming this way doesn't really help me that much.
Yeah, this
So,
is not a deal. This is not a thing that needs to
not
be
gonna
talked
just
about.
come flying in here. I could, eat you up, but I don't think that's very fun.
So maybe if you want to wait until next round, and just if all this stuff does other things, then I could give it to you. Once it's a little safer.
Is this Sar trying to buy a relic?
I. But my thought is, I kind of would like to use.
If it is,
action as
Nazroka
my-
needs to
as,
say no. Like, don't hand
turning in
Sar
the relic, so I can have
anything.
the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
In case it's one of those ones that you want early on.
And to score your prove endurance, right?
Endurance.
I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm just kidding. It's a secret to be the last to pass.
Oh,
It very well could be.
Yeah, I mean, without like some assurance, because the token's gonna lift. So without some assurance that
Sar doesn't need any more help.
like this is not coming this way, I can't really do it right now.
It sounds
Okay,
like he's saying he would hold the ceasefire and just make sure that like he's not going to use it if you go. Probably he might even.
Right,
let you
yeah,
have
yeah.
Mechatol. I don't want to speak on his behalf.
No, yeah,
but it sounds like
that is true. I mean, I'm not using it to try. I'm not trying to hold Mechatol. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't get swallowed up.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you I'll give it back to you after this stuff is gone. But I mean, I don't know if I can't really make that binding, I guess.
Right. We could always just, do a support swap and call it a game.
Oh, interesting.
Ceasefire.
A support swap.
I would like to get that planted at some point.
Yeah, DG38 is like, you're in the wrong spot for me to do a support swap right now.
I'm going to move away from here. I'm not planning on sticking here.
Right, because then you're stuck with them.
Yeah.
There.
And,
You can't take it back.
The whole relic shenanigans.
It's sort of.
I'm not coming to get you. I'll move away from here. That's the only non-binding part is I'm going to move away from here, but I will move away from here.
Let me think about it for a minute.
Right, I'll let you.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
So we're essentially both be getting a point, and I would be giving you a free relic.
But yeah, you're also scared that I'm going to attack you, and it also gives you that protection from me.
I guess if you want to hang on to the point, it gives me that protection. Hey, let me think.
This does sound a little prove endurance-y.
Yeah, I'm scared of that too.
Not that he couldn't probably just score it another time, but
True.
All right.
the reason to make it easier for Sar.
I think that if it is prove endurance, they should just
Man, I think
not score it right now anyway, because you don't want
having me as your
everyone
is always a good thing.
piling on top of you.
Mm-hmm. This is a terrible time for a support swap.
So I'm gonna.
Who's the player that always breaks their
Score the
support swaps?
two
Is that
attacks, and at
that's
some
not
point,
deft,
yeah.
is it?
Yep.
These two systems are my best shot.
Someone is the player whose support swap
I
is
know, that's another hiccup.
meaningless.
You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
Is it me? It might be
I
me.
feel like this is this is an alliance for me and I'll help you in those scenarios. Like I can move that cruiser out of there so that you could come grab this Atlas system to get that point.
Screw it. All right, yeah, let's do it. I'll trust you, even though I kind of screwed you up with these idiots.
Yeah. So I'll throw this over on you. You're
Sure.
What is happening?
Favor stopping Sar from getting that block.
Yeah. Everybody remember that later.
Hey, I was trying to help you. I just don't have a fleet to extort you with.
Yeah, right. I hope it's a fantastic relic.
Alright, so that support swap happened
All right.
between
Oof.
Nazroka and
Back
Sar,
Yeah.
and this just seems like they're all going to be talking about it at the end of the game. That this was a huge
You
mistake.
can right
Yeah.
and purge them.
Yeah, you literally denied Sar a point this round and then just gave them another one.
All right, and then I grab it from here.
Yeah, you
grab the
grab
whole
the whole
deck.
thing.
Yeah.
I grab the whole thing. All right, so flip it over.
Exactly, Kellogg's. I'm with you. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Oh my goodness, she's got to go pee pee.
It's pretty good.
Dynamis
doesn't make
core.
Nice.
5
sense that they
commodity
won't get there.
Sar. Not bad, but not maybe what they wanted.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever even. I don't know what's in these decks.
I moved
It's like,
I moved you guys up as well, by the way.
No,
thank you.
Yeah, if you've never played the tabletop version, if you've only ever played the physical version, you haven't seen any of the codex cards.
Is this one of the
There are
codex cards?
Yeah, there are 3 new relics.
Yeah,
I like that one. It's really fun, and it's really good to get early.
Oh, interesting. So they've
And it's
never
really
played
good
on
with me in the
TTS.
game because
Mr.
I can
Hakan.
refresh commodities.
Who's that? Is that? Oh yeah, that was Hakan talking, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't have anything else to do, so I'll pass. And I did not have that secret, so don't worry.
Would have been cool if you did.
Right.
Guys, I'm just going for the all guac game. I'm not actually scoring any objectives. So.
You guys cool with scoring in order?
Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever you want to do.
I just
All
think
right,
it's better
we're
for
on
the stream.
scoring.
It's easier to
I'm doing
start it
8
now.
resources. Gonna start it up. And
Yasara, oh, sorry. Yasara will score Intimidate and no secrets.
Necro's gonna score 8 and no secrets.
NRA scores nothing.
And no
right,
score
I'm gonna
round 1 for
score-
NRA.
I'm gonna score Intimidate, and my secret, which anomaly one.
Wow.
Anomalies. Wow.
That's a good one.
Wow. Very good.
And SAR's at 3.
Barf.
This is a choice that the table made.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they made it together.
Did you rift a carrier in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, without Mechatol. If they had gotten Mechatol,
No,
that would
from
be a
Atlas,
4
you
point
did,
round 1 for
grab
SAR.
drive. Yeah.
I grabbed that.
Wow.
Wow.
So Centauri Grawl ended up having an
I
added
mean, I
bonus.
had him at home.
Mechatol was going to be their other one otherwise,
Well
but
done,
then
Sar. Very good turn.
they had a route
As soon as you
anyways.
took the speaker token, I was like, oh, he's getting warfare.
Oofa doofa.
I was like, that's nice.
They score.
All right, next public. Here it comes.
Or
Build
structure.
Hey, no construction round 1 gets punished. Oh dear.
Construction is hurting.
Disaster.
Who starts? Does anyone here start with BDS? Okay, we have Mentec does, and
Sarl has one.
Yusarl. Okay.
Kind of
This
just
is the
helps
one-
SAR more.
Okay, this is the one that SAR does not hate because he'd just have 4 or more. So you have to build a PDS, but hey.
Okay, so we'll do
your
action
space
cards.
box Count. All right, yeah. Action cards.
Bye, Frank.
Anybody got
Have a good day at work.
ability?
Narp.
Nope. Okay.
Going once, going twice. Turn.
Yasara's going to discard 1 card.
Don't forget to assign your tokens.
I will say, I really like having custodians round 1 because then you get the extra agenda phase, which
Yeah,
I
that
think
rules.
might be my favorite. Yeah.
Agenda phase. Ugh.
Be interesting to see the stats of how much.
John says
more
it's super
round
good for
interface
Necro.
happens with POK.
Having that extra agenda phase.
Yeah,
I was trying to determine if anybody else could even get to Mechatol, and I was like, I don't think so. And then NRA just flew right
Yeah.
in.
them cruiser 2s.
The tech and then warfare timing worked out like perfectly for it. I wasn't even thinking about doing it, and then it was like, oh shit, like
It was like the turn before he was gonna take it too. It was pretty perfect timing.
yeah,
for
I was right in front of him.
Do any of you remember what happened with
Okay.
the agendas?
Anybody got
They-
material sites?
One on top, one on bottom. What happened with those?
I could dig through the chat and find out. It was a while ago, though, huh?
All right. First council.
Yeah, I feel like he did it
Con
really early.
brings to the docket.
Fleet regulations. Ugh,
Each player
that's kind of a
cannot
weird
have
one to come
more
out
than
early.
4 tokens in their fleet pool, maximum of 4. Against, each player places 1 command token from their reinforcements in their fleet pool. All right, so let's start with Wens. I have none.
None for Necro. Sorry, the prediction's
Everything is
after, right?
After, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
1 top, 1 bottom.
All right.
That's so neat. I didn't know you could just hover over the deck. Thank you for that, guys.
Can you also do that? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
All right. I put this
That's
one on top
hilarious.
because I figured everybody would pretty
I
much
forgot
like
about
having
that
extra
tip.
free tokens.
Yeah, it never hurts to gain more. I'm not particularly hurting myself, but I think most other players are probably going to go for it.
So I think I'm going to predict against. It also doesn't put a law in play, which is nice.
Just push F on it, blue.
Afters to yellow.
Sorry, I looked away for a sec.
All right. Another round of afters. Still no for me. I'm just going to give everybody a chance to sort of jump in. Or no, it just comes back to you, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think I'm going to do leadership writer.
You have a writer to bounce out. Nice.
Or,
So
yeah.
you're getting at least
Getting
1
tokens
token
either
no matter
way.
what. Very nice. All right, another round of afters. Anyone got one? Going once, going twice. Okay, let's start the voting. Voting starts with the Sarl. Necro is abstaining for some reason.
What was the agenda order again? I'm sorry, that was mentioned a while ago.
The other one went on
top,
bottom, so the next one's mystery.
Okay, I have a question. I don't know if how this actually works this way, but if everybody abstains and then the speaker breaks the tie for against, does Necro still get that?
He does
I
not
would get nothing.
checks because it has to come from someone who voted.
Right. Okay. I just want to make sure that was actually true.
I think I'm just going to abstain.
All right, so that's interesting.
But I would be
Looking
willing
for
to pay
clarification on
somebody
that.
to vote.
I mean, it makes sense because you're choosing between a leadership writer and the
Any
necro
age you
token,
want.
and you don't want them to just get everything.
I guess what track do
Truthfully,
you want?
I would probably take anti-mass, honestly, I think, because this asteroid field's kind of annoying for me.
I think am I the only one who has anti-mass, or does somebody else have it as well?
No, Hakan has
Hakan
it
has
as
it too.
well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. They said.
So it sounds like
So,
Necro really wants to wheel and deal here to get anti-mass.
Oh, and Mantech? Okay, cool.
Yeah, he grabbed it.
If I'm a con, I'm probably inclined to go along with that.
So
Yeah, why
Honestly.
not?
Abel has it.
Reduce the threat.
Exactly. It's not a
Does have
scary
the most votes.
tech, and Necro might be in the best position to fight Sar later in the game.
Yeah.
Problem
True.
is, they could just go against me, and then I'd have to keep paying more people to not make it go
Yeah,
for,
so
which
it's
I
probably
don't
safe-
really
it's
care.
Probably
Wait
safest to pay
till later.
Hakan. Probably safest to pay Hakan or Mentek because they're after everybody.
Yeah, I don't think I'll probably pay SAR.
Okay.
And unless you want something I have, I'm just going to abstain.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Necro, I'll put a vote against for 1 measly trade good.
Vote
I
against.
don't think they
for
care
one.
about a
That's a
Mentak vote.
Pretty good price.
What do they get out of a Mentak vote?
Hakan will take the other.
Oh, wait, Mentak got anti-mass. Sorry, I missed that off of tech. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That asteroid field clearly annoying enough to Mentak that they had to get around it. So okay, never mind. $1 to help Necro out.
Give me
Why not?
an alliance swap to not vote the other way.
Your alliance does nothing for me, unfortunately, because I cannot vote.
That's right. Okay. Yeah.
How about this? I will buy your relic fragment for my trade agreement and this one, and you just abstain.
I think I'd rather
Interesting.
abstain for me getting a fragment.
You want the fragment.
I think so. A relic sounds fun. We have already had one good one come out, but
So Hakan looking for a relic.
could be some other good ones.
For 2 that came out already?
I'm kind of
Or just
paying
one?
a lot for this anti-mass.
I mean, it's tech. Most of us have to spend a token and 4 resources for
I'll
it.
be right back.
Okie doke.
That's why I thought one trade was really cheap for that.
True. I mean, I guess in hindsight, I should have just not even paid Mentac and just paid you. All right, I'll do the one trade. Good to
I
abstain.
was asking for the fragment.
You don't want the one trade good anymore.
Can
Never
you do the
did.
fragment, or is that not happening?
I kind of like holding on to my fragments because it gives me a little bit of bargaining power with NRA.
All right, I'll take the trade good then.
Okay. Yeah, it's like
And
catnip
I
for you,
will
right?
abstain. All right, our first agenda has finished. Each player places 1 token in their fleet supply. Their
And
fleet
I will
pool.
take anti-mass.
Gotta make sure we get that correct. All right, leadership rider is gone. This is used for the turn.
All right, well, at least now they don't have to worry about that necro
Comes the
token
second
for the
agenda.
next one. Here it is. Let's see what it is.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit reset.
It looks to be
And here we go.
Armed Forces Standardization. It's an elect
Forces
player.
Standardization.
That
You elect a player.
3-3-2
The elected player
bit.
places command tokens from their reinforcements so that they have 3, 3, and 2. They return excess tokens to the reinforcements. So we just all
It is
got
amusing after
a
what
new
just
command
happened.
token.
Who
Now
benefits
getting
from
hit with
this?
This helps everybody but Hakan.
It looks like
Yeah,
Yasarl would
literally everyone
gain
else would get
1 in tactics and
a
1 in
positive
strat.
bonus.
Necro would gain 1 in
All right,
tactics,
starting
1 in
wins
strat.
with me. Let's see.
Looks like Hakan would lose 1 in fleet and 1 in strat. Mentak would gain 1 in tactics, lose 1 in fleet,
Votes.
gain 1 in strat. Isaro would gain, or Nazroka would gain 2 in tactics and nowhere else. So this really does impact everybody.
No wins for me. Wins. Nothing. Okay, no afters for me.
Oh, sorry, no afters for blue.
Saving her Imperial Rider.
Okay, looking like no wins, no afters.
All right, looks like we are good to start voting, starting with the Sorrel.
And voting starts with Yasarl.
Pay me for my votes, and we will be able to beat them. Whatever, if you want this.
That's what I'm thinking. I would get.
Looks like
I get 2 tokens.
Like either
basically.
of you or Mentak would get +1. NRA would get +2. Is that right?
I think
Sorry, I'll get 2.
I get 2.
You each get +2. That's right. Okay.
Sorry, would get 3.
Yeah,
So
but I would
I
lose
guess
1.
You would net. Yeah, sorry, net 2. What would you want for your 12 votes, Sar?
I am thinking. You would get 2 command tokens. So what if you pay me I don't know what you have plans for.
It's only round 1, but so I don't know how hard you fight for it. But I do think that extra strat token going into
If you pay
round
if
2
you're spending, like for 1 and
is a big deal. It's a big enough deal.
double your money for it.
Mm-hmm.
Matt's back. Hi, sorry. Hello.
I missed you, Matt. Welcome back.
I missed you as well.
I know if I was there.
This
worth of
Armed Forces standardization came out, the 332.
It's really funny.
And
right
I
after
think
Fleet Raid.
Right, and I think it would be helpful to pretty much everyone at the table.
I'm just saying, if I were part
So
of
it'll
this
be
deal, that's
interesting
exactly what I would do
to
is one command
who
token's
wants
worth
to
of
pay the
trade
most
goods.
for it.
Left the wrong
Do you want
screen.
my trade agreement, sir?
Let's see. 4 on Necro, 3 on a Sorrow, 4, 3, 4, 4.
I would do a 1 trade good in your trade agreement just because I'm going to have to do the +1 to get it to pay for it.
SAR not taking trade confirmed.
I would do that. Your trade agreement and 1 trade good.
Trade agreement and 1 trade good.
Yeah, everybody gains, 1 or 2, and it's like kind of reshuffling of where their tokens are currently, and then Hakan just doesn't want it, which, why would it happen to
I'll just
Hakan?
grab
It's
1.
not gonna...
You can just grab 2.
Okay. So I will put my 12 votes on myself.
Alright,
I will
so
vote 12 on him.
Blue says 12 on
Sorrel gets
themselves.
paid.
That's Sorrel.
All right, anyone got anything to say about it, or is this just going?
Yeah, I mean, we 3 on this side of the table can't swing it, but I don't know if Hakan, your commander, is not unlocked, and I don't know if either of you have the card that gets you extra votes or whatever. But
yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm planning to abstain.
Okay, yeah. I guess just red. You got nothing. Okay, I assume not. I just want to be part of the party, so I will put all of my votes on blue.
I gotta save my resources, so I'm gonna abstain. Need all those votes.
Makes sense.
The third agenda.
Yeah. All right, so that is our agenda phase. I will set ready planets.
No drive the debate.
Going once,
I
going
can't remember
twice.
what they seek for elect players. Does the directive stay, or does it? I don't have it now, but that's
No,
if I were to get it at a later time.
Directives are
Okay.
one time
Okay.
because there's no reason for it to stick around because it doesn't have an ongoing effect. All right,
Okay.
start of the strategy phase.
Alright, here we go.
We'll take construction.
I'm so ready to see. It makes sense that construction is first pick.
Yeah, it's unfortunate too because it's still not enough for Hakan, but that's why he's like, I didn't take it. No one took it round 1. I'm not scoring this until at least round 2. I gotta just take it right now while I have speaker because you're only going to be in worse speaker order next round, which means you're not going to be able to take construction next round, which means then you're 3 rounds away from having 4 structures. So
Yeah, I think
get
you're
it
right.
out of the way.
He's pot committed to that pick, which is unfortunate. So construction's first pick.
Yeah, Hakan will have to intimidate council this round.
It's all good.
You're good.
Not impossible, but they'll have to talk to Necro or Mentak.
Sorrel, you were saying you might want the 1?
Basically, no one
but I think
can
probably not
score
anymore.
Yeah,
4 structures this round.
He's just gotten 3 in the agenda.
Right.
He just got a
Is that
leadership
true?
rider, basically.
You don't
Yeah.
want. You
Who
don't,
'cause-
knew that not taking construction round 1 was going to hurt
It's
them
a bad
all so
thing,
much?
yeah. I'm a paranoid
Sure
player
is
with
that
construction. I will take construction in
makes
the
it
weirdest of circumstances because I'm
Tsar, and
just
then
horrified that one of those objectives will come out and then it's too late.
Kind of puts me in bad position for
Right, and even if you get through all
Yeah,
of
I mean, I guess the
the
problem
stage
is,
1s without it, you might hit
kind of
that
expect-
awful
Right.
stage 2, and then
Right.
you're really screwed.
And worst case scenario, you have kind of an okay PDS grid hanging out. I don't know.
You know,
Right. I lean very heavy on PDS.
Yeah.
My husband's always like,
don't think
stop going PDS too, but I really like having that network.
Yeah.
where the 8 resources.
Right. Well, I was thinking about taking trade, but if I don't, I wasn't convinced that you would maybe take politics.
Yeah,
This bottom half of the table trying to make
Yeah,
sure politics kind of ends up amongst
what were
them
you were thinking about
rather than it
politics,
getting passed up.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, if you if you want to take politics, I can take trade and just do an X minus 0 refresh and watch with you.
This
Okay.
is a Sarl
I
and
think I like that.
so Asarl talks Necro into taking politics for them to keep the speaker token themselves, and it's just like free wash, no extra stuff, but just a free wash to
Big leadership.
pull it off. Yeah, I mean, there's too many people that need to score Intimidate Council this round, so that's going to become an issue. Necro needs to do it, Hakan needs to do it, Mentak needs to do it. Basically everybody, Asarl and Asar are the only ones that did it last round. And again, nobody can build defenses this round because they will not get enough structures on the board unless somebody can find Junior in the Relic deck, which is a few people kind of eyeing Relics. So it's not impossible, but most of these players are not going to be able to build defenses, which means everybody's just swapping which of these 2 stage 1s that they did. So 4 players will need to Intimidate Council, and 2 of them will erect a monument.
Is it one of those like situations where maybe you have a conversation talking someone into taking Imperial so that they can just get it out of the way and then
you
can score
change.
it?
You probably should. You should probably do that. Like that's something like Necro could have done. It's certainly something Mentak could do, but it sort of comes at the cost of not getting the benefit of any other. Like, you're not getting a real benefit out of Imperial at that point, right? Because Sar's probably getting Mechatol, so you're probably not going to get an Imperial pop off of Mechatol. So all you're doing is scoring an objective you kind of otherwise would have scored in the status phase. I guess the only benefit is, like, not having your ships potentially blown up. So yeah, I would say Mentak is our last chance to, like, maybe see that negotiation happen, but...
And it might be worth it if you can get something good, like a
Yeah.
relic, or
Right.
you know, maybe they help you score your secret or something.
Right. SAR and NRA did do a support swap. Yes, that is correct.
They did round 1, and they're like SAR's firmly in their slice
Yeah.
on Mayharzul right now. So it's just like very strange. I don't understand.
Poet
the
bringing that up
decision.
because then SAR can't just
like
take
that.
Mechatol without
Oh, without I see what you're
without
saying.
Nazroka getting out of the way, but I do think Nazroka will like find a way to get out of the way. And even then, my point was you're not gonna have Imperial take Mechatol and then not get attacked. Like SAR can take Mechatol as soon as Yellow's out of the way. So if you did take Mechatol without a master plan or fleet logistics, you're not taking Mechatol and popping Imperial. You know what I mean? SAR can get in there before you. Now, can you talk SAR into not doing that? Yeah, probably. I mean, sure.
And even if SAR loses the support point at this point, that doesn't hurt them.
Yeah.
They're still ahead.
Mentak
I think-
goes Diplo
yeah.
here, though.
No Imperial. Interesting.
No Imperial round 2. No Imperial round 1.
The
No
way I
Imperial
see
round
it
2.
is that there's only one really objective I have a chance of scoring, so I'm not double scoring off of the Imperial pop.
No
If I
warfare.
pop yellow off of Mechatol Rex, I'm just going to get dunked on by SAR, because then he can move in on
That's
it.
correct.
And right now it's the support for the throne that's keeping him off there, or at least in part, right?
Right. Yeah, if I don't think I could reliably score.
I think if I'm sorry, I don't care about that
Just let that guy die.
support. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I
well,
was thinking the same thing. Maybe you just go for it anyways and get your guac. Although, well, you didn't take Imperial.
So
It would have been worth it if you took
no
Imperial.
one out
But
for leadership, so I might as well just do it at the beginning, right? Okay, we'll do leadership.
Leadership pop round 1. All these players
Oh.
will be behind on secrets, like you were saying, Celia. No Imperial grab means we are
Oh, there it is. You flip it over.
hitting a nasty window in terms of scoreable secrets with enough time to react to them, because now you only get your 3rd secret by round 4 at best.
Does that increase the need for what's the tech? DAT, DMT?
DET, yeah, Dark
There it
Energy
is.
Tap.
Okay, I'm back.
Someone could certainly go for it. I don't know who's in
Yep.
the best. I mean, I guess SAR could go for DET, and it would kind of fit comfortably in their game plan. Sarl could go DET. They don't have any asteroid fields near them, and green-blue is a pretty good tech path for them. So DET is not the worst thing for a Sarl to do.
Just find a way to draw your secrets without that Imperial
Yeah,
being out there.
that could definitely be worth it. We're not playing with Codex 3 in this game, so none of those amazing new Frontier cards are in the deck yet.
I've hardly looked at Codex 3. Like, what's the thing that you're most excited about?
Well, I don't know if I'm excited about the Frontier. I'm excited for the Nalu changes. Nalu's back on the menu. It's ridiculous how good Nalu's going to be. I will not be surprised if we see Nalu become a S tier faction because of their changes. It's maybe too good. Dane may have gone too far.
It's his turn right now, so he's moving.
Okay.
I just imagine him like with mad scientist hair,
just cackling with lightning bolts crashing behind him,
deciding who's going to be at the top of the food chain.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play that.
I think that's how it should be, though. That's like the Dota way. Like, literally just shake up the meta, make new factions really good for a little while. Next year, change it up. That's how I think the game should be.
All right, great.
Totally, and he's like,
before
he
about
seems
the
like a video game person,
Yeah.
so I think he
So
wants
I
this to be
whisper
as
back to
close
you
to
or
that
not?
experience as it
Yeah, I'm down
possibly
to do
can
that.
be.
I was hoping to
Be able to shake up the
Thing last
meta,
round, but-
change things.
and to work something
sure.
else.
I love that about the way he facilitates the changes.
Uh,
Yeah, design philosophy, exactly.
So I don't have to. If you want to move in there, and then I come in and you retreat, does that work? And then
yeah, that's what
Maybe
I'm thinking.
Uh-oh.
you maybe want Lazar for the yellow skip.
So they're discussing Lazar Saculag here.
Obviously, I'll pay
Dracan and Necro.
something
Necro would like to feed some tech, maybe, but they're also
to,
just talking about retreating.
Get that nibble, retreat out, and I'll
Yeah.
keep Sakulag.
Take Saculag, nibble a tech, retreat out.
That works for me.
Hakan gets Lazar,
Do you
has a
think my
yellow
move to
skip.
be next action.
The sooner the better. Would definitely.
And they can get transit diodes this round if they want it.
Are you able to do it next action?
I was thinking about doing construction first to get that.
Yeah, see, the
That's
problem
the
is doing
space dock to get
construction
that
first
PDS.
really screws me because then I have to lock my home down
Oh, yeah,
or
that's
one of my other spots that I need to move out from.
And you're waiting to take those for me. So yeah,
Yeah,
I think I can.
well-
I can just do that.
Yeah, but the problem is I also wanted to try to make a deal with my other neighbor for the other equidistant, but I don't want to deal myself into a corner that I can't follow through on. So, blue. Were you planning on taking Vefit this round?
I was considering it.
And are you willing to make a similar deal that you get the Explorer and I'll come in and take it from you and I'll pay you for the nibble and the planet?
Yeah, I guess, did you still want to park something in Cormand for Intimidate?
Yeah, I would, either there or the Alpha, either one, but I don't know. I haven't talked about that with Blue. So, problem is, I'm basically trying to make the exact same deals with both of you guys, and
You mean with Green?
I just want to make sure I have enough to be able to offer you guys to even make these possible. So,
Yeah, I mean, I can leave the cruiser in Cormand if you want to nibble that.
Does anyone remember Pete's qualifying game? I'm
okay,
wondering what
this
faction
is-
he played.
Just leave my space.
And if he negotiated like this in his qualifying game. This is good negotiation, I feel like. Better to
Alright.
have the
You know, if you
conversation
wanna get
above
tech from me,
table.
So
I will
might
begin
take
the research now.
Zephyt, and then I'll just leave the cruiser and Cormand if you want.
Yes,
something
Porky,
there.
rubber ducking. We use that philosophy a lot in my house.
Yeah, the
Like
Nibble
it.
Corpsman is a little bit tougher for me
Just
because I
explaining
would,
things.
Yeah.
My husband is extremely good at like the
Cruiser,
sciences
that's
and the
not-
math, and I
it's a little
know a lot about
odd,
psychology, so we
right, 'cause I
totally
have to
use
leave
each
this
other
down
to
here.
throw those
Yeah.
things. Rubber ducking, I love that.
But I also kind of need to move enough stuff to be able to not lock my stuff down from construction. I mean, I guess maybe this destroyer or this dreadnought just doesn't do anything this round, but that feels a little bad.
hmm Yeah.
Agreed, you definitely don't want a dreadnought that's just sitting there for a round.
Yeah, because I don't have the. I think maybe taking gravity drive would have been better in the agenda phase. In hindsight, now.
Yeah.
Hard
I'm
to not
I'm
get it.
open.
Pistolero Pete won as Hakan in their qualifiers,
Could we
so
do,
one would
maybe a
take that as a safe assumption that they
X-1 or X-2
are a bit of
or
a negotiator across
Yeah,
the board.
Definitely willing to work something like that out for sure.
Okay.
So I think my first action, I'll
Purple, do you
just
see your
do
whispers?
politics.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm just trying to figure out all that stuff. I have multiple people whispering me.
Make
Oh, I see all the
myself
whispers to
speaker.
purple.
I know.
Popular guy right now. I will be following.
So it's blue.
Hilarious.
So I think it's MonteCrisco and Pistol Pete that are the qualifier
That's right.
survivors.
Oh,
Yep.
this was a pact. And then
And it's definitely hard. I think like having that extra layer, having to get through that game and then think about a new map, a new strategy for the prelims, and then
Yeah.
another one if you make it to semis. It's a lot.
Yeah.
You have to be very flexible.
Top them both.
Top both. We'll remember that.
Just a rules. Can Yasarl discard an existing action card from my hand, or it has to be one of the ones I draw?
Oh, Medieval is saying Leaf Ray also won,
can
so
be
that
one
is
for me.
Bradley Ray Hicks.
Yeah,
Okay.
just choose
Also
discard
won
one
their
from your hand.
qualifier. You
Did they?
streamed it. Interesting.
Duval, are you sure? There's two names that are very similar that trip me up every single time. Hang on, I'm gonna double check some results.
No, SAR is not getting appropriate heat. I think they were given an
Nah, you're right.
extremely,
You're 100% right.
Psycholog Lazar.
extremely nice draft and extremely
Fighter.
fantastic round one. And
Ring.
no, yeah, they're definitely not getting the heat
Tree.
that should be, the deserved heat.
Hilariously, Leaf Ray was SAR in their qualifier game.
Do I bring the
No kidding.
Double SAR. Going for another SAR victory.
So they've done it once before.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You could bring the crew.
Uh-oh.
Like Alice on Titans.
Like Alice on Titans. Yeah, exactly. You would think that you would like
Oh.
do everything in your power for them not to have that same opportunity.
Mhm.
First, we got fuel
Monty
source.
played Mahak
Ooh.
and Pete played
That one did.
Hakan.
I would blow
Interesting.
up my
So
minions.
Monty is playing Hakan now and
You're stopping me from getting a tech fighting that
Pete
guy as
Necro.
well.
So
Unless I just hang out here.
yes,
and let you
Leaf
have
Ray
a
is
fighter.
Bradley Ray Hicks. That's correct.
But I could get 2 techs if I fight on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, that's just,
So,
it's
I mean,
hard
I'm
to
not
give that up, you know? It's a
I
it's
know.
a-
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Nope.
I'll be right back real fast. Sorry.
No worries.
All right. And
Good reverse
Lazar.
psychology.
And a piece of candy.
Green fragment. All
I
right.
don't think we've seen too many green pieces of candy yet.
You see that green?
Yeah. Oh, I like that. All right. So that is my action done. We're going here for now. So let's. Sar, can I owe you one for that deal? So it'll be.
I don't know. Am I the only person that like
Trade
looks up the
agreement.
games of
I'll
the
give you
players
two, and
that
then
I'm
on
going to be
your
at the
next
table
turn, I
with?
just give you one back.
I just don't think I would I would say
confused as
something
to
about SAR having
why
that same opportunity. I think
Because I don't have
have
three
that
on me right
conversation,
now,
but there doesn't
I'm
seem
going
to be a lot of
swap that and then do the
above table talking about
at the
each other
same
yet.
time. And
Maybe
of
it's
course, we
too
can't
early in the
do more than
game.
one deal per turn, but I'd like to think I'm a trustworthy guy.
Oh. Can you restate it? I think I was a little confused in the whisper.
So the way it works is I give you 2, you give me 1 and your trade agreement, and I use agent on you. At first, that gives me +4, and it only gives you +1, and then I just come back in on your turn and hand you 1 back.
More of a silent
+2 to you,
player.
and you get that washed.
That's me.
Yeah, you're definitely more of a silent player too.
Um,
You don't really know that you're gonna get
five,
someone until they're like basically
Exactly.
eliminated.
Yeah, this
that
is why
that would go to you,
got that dynamic score.
right? And so, well, you're only saying you only have 2 commodities, right?
Yeah, SAR and NRA definitely talked above the table about the
and
swap.
then you'll get that back to you on my turn.
And they're just like there was a little bit of a passing comment about needing to do something about SAR, but nobody's been like coming up with a strategy as to how to deal with them yet.
And how am I getting my resources?
Matt's back.
Is it from?
Yay!
Give me back the 2. I get what you're saying. You're using this 3-2 thing,
Yeah,
and then
so
you're
I'll
giving.
get the 5 commodities from this, but I'm just
And then
giving you
give it back to
what I have right now as your share.
Okay, so yeah, I get what you're saying.
Does that sound good?
Yes.
All right.
So essentially, I'll get a +3 with this commodity going away, right?
Right. I'll go ahead and I'll take that commodity and I'll hand you these 2.
Okay.
And then you hand me your trade agreement, except I'm just going to use the agent on you right now, and so I'll just take 5.
And then you'll give me.
Yeah, and I'll hand you this because my memory is so good. And while it's still my turn, shall we do a green fragment for a blue fragment, red?
We had some issues.
I see.
Like the game dropped pretty early, so I think
I guess I'll take the green ones.
Matt's setup got pretty screwed
knows.
because of that drop.
That's actually a good thing. Yes.
Everyone
But-
knows.
More better for me.
It is. I like that scoring overlay also. I totally feel it.
All right, I think that is my turn.
Would you like to purchase black market?
Oh yeah. I'll do that right now. 2. Is that the going price for it?
What's out so far? Just the what you call it?
Just the dynamic.
The second point from Hakan is coming from the fact that
There
their
you are.
token is in the wrong spot. That's all. it's just a.
I'll be right back.
It's kind of off to the side there. Here, we'll fix it. Hakan, I'm fixing your token because it's telling the overlay that you have 2 points because it was on the line. I fixed it for you.
Cheating.
That's funny.
It definitely doesn't feel like we're 2 hours in already.
It really
That
doesn't.
was
It's been going
fast.
kind of. Yeah, I thought we were going at a good click.
So white, is it cool if I come here? Are you gonna plan on nibble there, or are you gonna try to nibble in Corman?
I think nibbling and Vefit would maybe be easier for me. Granted, are you talking about moving this cruiser?
I was probably gonna move this cruiser back,
Oh, this guy?
and then move the carryover. But I can retreat, after the first round.
Okay. Yeah, that works because then I was probably going to move in with maybe like the Dread.
Yeah.
And maybe the Destroyer.
Okay.
And I guess I'm just going to do this now so I don't forget. I'm going to use my agent, and I can do it anytime, to get rid of bribery, which does nothing for me.
I think it's so weird that the Necro Agent is at any
Trade
time.
goods.
It's great, but like, just what a weird thing.
Nice.
red flag.
Maybe I can work this red fragment to you as part of our deal potentially.
Cool. Anything else I wanted to do?
I'm back. Deal making can commence.
We already made all the deals while you were gone.
No, I missed out on all of it.
Did
Oh, hey, I made a deal for money with SAR on my turn, and Mentak is adjacent to me.
What happened with the combat over Lazar
I
Saculite?
haven't played Pop
They
yet.
an unsuccessful
Do you wanna do
retreat.
the agent, unless it's moved too far.
I don't really
Yeah.
care.
We'll come back to it on my turn. We can work something out.
Okay.
I don't even see dice rolls in the.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do purple. So basically, I need these guys gone.
Yep, they'll be gone.
When?
Because if I, otherwise my only other option is to move there, which I'm pretty sure you're going that way, right?
That is a plan. So you're gonna pop tech, and then I'll move all these guys out of there.
Yeah, next turn.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I think I got it confused. I thought Necro went to Saculite first. I see what it is. It's a nibble on green to retreat back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think it does
Okay,
because
never
I don't really have anything else.
I got it backwards.
Yet.
Tech time. Necro diving on some tokens. Oh, we do see a DET for our yellow player. Nazroka would like to get more secret objectives.
I like it. I feel like that's the move. You've
I like
gotta, yeah.
It makes that stall last round with the destroyer kind of weird. Like you kind of burned a token like in a weird way when you could have gone there this round then, and like now you're gonna have to activate it again. I don't know. It's a little weird, but not like the worst of all things to have ever happened.
Anybody else see this green line right here? Or is that just me?
Oh yeah, I drew that. For
Red gets.
I got you.
Red gets carrier 2. That doesn't make any sense.
All right, I'm gonna go
Cruiser. There. Okay, they clicked the wrong button. They get cruiser 2. With the green skip.
Hey.
Looks like the Magion skip. So Biosim's Magion is online for Asarl. Action cards in shambles.
Mm-hmm.
Monty gets carrier 2. Kind of like that, like an early carrier 2. Just fine.
I should have built some things.
John is shaking his head vigorously. I think. Nodding his head vigorously. Yes, carrier 2. That's correct.
It's a good
the
tech.
thing.
Is she nodding her head too?
Yeah, she just learned that in school this week. She's very proud of that skill. It never occurred to me that was like a thing you needed to learn.
Right. That nodding ahead means yes or whatever.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
Preschool, man, they teach them the most amazing things. She like learned how to stand in a line. Yeah. Sit in a circle, nod her head. Love it.
Molly has learned to you can pretend you're crying. You go and she walks up to you. She puts her hand on your cheek. She goes, "It's okay. It's okay." It's okay.
That's so sweet. Gotta teach that early empathy, man.
I'm gonna do instead of taking my one, I'll take the mech instead.
Oh yeah, you gain the one and then you spend it.
SAR's just going off into oblivion
I think it
over
says
here.
instead of after you gain. I can spend. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly right. You can spend it right away.
Oh, it is your turn. I give you the one trade good.
Okay, perfect. Where did you put it? There.
It is right
There.
there.
These should be in the trash. And then I'm going to. Yes. How much is this cost? 6.
This is getting scary now.
The right side of the upper end of the fragment, like 2 lines that wave across the top of it, they line up perfectly with the width of the line in this game, like the drawn line on the table.
I'm gonna have you arrested, Monty. Is Red gonna get munched by SAR? Not this round. All their stuff just went and took one planet. It's mostly just to get out of the way here without getting too far away from that asteroid field. I think they just want to camp out in this area. Now they could take Hope's End like next round, maybe.
Refreshing Aretz and Bakal.
Yeah, I think Nazroka might keep Mechatol.
I don't know. I'm not sold. Like, if I'm SAR, I just eat Nazroka anyway.
So Monty, I imagine your next action's construction.
Can be. All right, like I would prefer to do that.
Yeah.
I can be convinced otherwise.
That's okay. I'm not even sure if I need to convince you. I'm honestly not even sure if that I've made these deals and I can even do what I need to do with them. For Big Necro, I feel like I do have a small amount of plastic, and it's kind of becoming a problem.
Google Meet has gotten so annoying,
So
y'all.
I would like to build a space dock and then build out of it.
Right. So if I attack you now, you'd have to retreat there.
If you just build it home, then you can follow construction and put a PDS on your home system.
Yeah, but
That is the
if
thing
the
you
other
could do,
structure
Pete.
objective
Do it.
comes out, then I have kind of maybe screwed myself a little bit.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So I think I need to move out of Avera to give
And
myself a
then place
chance to
something
maybe put a
there.
space dock there. But with how many ships, like Blue has a decent amount, and I don't have enough to be able to. I have the tokens, but not the plastic to be able to go to all the places that I need to. And I'm not even sure that I have enough hits to be even reliably getting any tech. So
If my next action is taking Lodor, then I have another place to retreat to.
Is this the first time that
Yeah,
you've
I can
streamed
wait
with
to
another
move
parent?
to your spot
It's
until
like the
that
most
happens.
parent.
That's probably my best bet right now.
Okay.
Man,
So
is it? I gotta look at the schedule. I mean,
I guess before I
maybe a parent of a fellow young child. Like Big Al is a parent, but his kids are like older.
Older, yeah.
me coming in here, I mean,
And then
I'm not
EJ,
sure I'm
but
gonna be able to get it
that's also different.
because I probably want you to just retreat on the first round.
I don't think I knew
know how
EJ
much
was
I
a
can really
parent.
even bring in.
Yeah,
So
he's
EJ's kids are older
Like,
too?
he's got a
Part of me
daughter that
just
is
wants to bring the dread, but
roughly
then
4.
potentially, if you get lucky, like that's not great for me.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I don't think Bot has
Just one
kids. I
of
don't
them,
remember though.
-1
Maybe he does.
Trade, and then if we end up doing Corman,
Sure. I mean, I can just
work
give you
out a-
one
work
trade
out a
good right
separate
now,
deal.
and then we can just wash each other.
Prediction prize? I don't feel like you need
Okay.
prizes to
I'll just do that. Give you the one.
engage with us.
Corman separately.
You should just do it 'cause
I'll do
we're awesome.
point. We can do some point stuff. We gotta come up with a prediction. I'm really bad about doing predictions. Many other folks are much better than me.
But I don't know if anything for
I was gonna do it after they took all the
Especially when
strategy
you
cards,
steal
and then I
all
forgot.
Chat's channel points.
What? What do you mean
Just to
stealing?
stick it to them.
I just want to hoard channel points. I want all of them, even though I can't get them. All right. So Necro's gonna come nibble on some Sorrow plastic.
Whenever you come into here, if you bring the destroyer into this fight, you get an AFB against the fighter to see if you can get that nibble.
Yeah.
Which allows me to retreat right away.
Yeah, so I kind of need. Well, if I bring it, I'm either maybe shoring up I get the hit on blue or I get the hit on you.
Oh, yeah.
I think I maybe do want that to shore up getting your tech versus his because Gravity Drive is a lot more valuable for me than. Oh, he did get Magion.
He's already got Magion. Oh, no!
Really
Oh, man.
complicating things now. And blue also, because we're neighbors, if I do get Magion, we don't need to be sitting here trading action cards.
I was gonna bring that up later. We don't need to just be slapping each other for action cards.
Yeah.
On the other hand, you could...
And honestly, Hakan, I would say right now that probably wouldn't be wanting to necessarily piss you off by doing a bunch of Magion.
All right, there's a prediction.
So.
Will we see all 6 supports swapped before the end of this agenda phase? This round's agenda phase.
Magion seems like it's a flavor win, but Gravity Drive is way more useful for me.
I will say, if you don't get an AFB hit on me, I'm planning to wait 1 round to let you have a chance to get the fighter for across 2 rounds.
Okay. All right. Hopefully the dice gods are favoring me today. All right, this will be my final movement.
Okay, no space cannon offense, so if you want to roll AFB.
Nothing.
Okay. I will announce a retreat.
Fair enough.
Malo, my intent with the question is that at the end of the agenda phase, we can look at the support swap area and see all 6 swapped. So I don't mean like a conditional things happen. I mean, will they all be there?
You roll with the fighter.
In a line
Yeah,
at the end of the agenda phase.
Yep, you're good.
That's what the prediction question is asking.
Come on.
There you go.
All right.
So, Matt, how do I need to do this so I don't screw up the overlay?
You can make a copy of the tech you want, but then also put, if it's a faction tech, put the Valafar assimilator token on top of the tech on their tech, just so it's visualized correctly.
That'll make my mechs register correctly.
It should be right. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Should he also take the Valafar off of his tech deck? Because like the Y is on top. Doesn't matter.
It shouldn't matter. Those two just kind of exist.
Are you taking the planet?
Don't need these.
White?
Yeah, I kind of need to.
Oof. That sucks. Asarl.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, I took it. I took Vefit 2 this round. Of course it's a
I
problem.
was expecting that, but
I always love that question. Hey, that thing you just did that I'm undoing right now, is that a problem?
Honestly, I think I need it enough to where I'm gonna bombard, I think.
Yep.
I know that doesn't give me attack, but bombard.
okay.
Measure the hit.
So anti-fighter barrage counts for Necro's thing, but bombardment doesn't.
Right, because the bombardment's not part of combat, but anti-fighter barrage is part of combat.
It's in your play area.
Okay, thank you.
I really enjoy thinking about what is happening in fiction when something like that happens.
So for my
Like
action,
the governments aren't mad at each other. Like,
then I will probably pick up.
Did you end up talking about the governments? What are you talking about?
They're talking about
fiction.
the fiction of the lore when a deal is worked out over the annexation of a planet. It's like, we're all chill, even though there was fighting, there was conflict. Kind of says something about the nature of war, don't it?
Dice.
Hey, oh dear sweet heavens, it's a Dyson Sphere on Lodor. That's a 5/2 planet.
That's a good one.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Will
Yes, I think
do.
I will.
Yeah.
I think, unless anybody's got anything. I would be interested in paying a couple of TGs for shields holding if anyone. That's a lot of nuts! From a carrier. Sounds
So I'm
like
only
that.
coming in with a carrier and fighter as well, so
Oh, okay.
there's a good chance that we just sit there whiffing on each other.
All right. Jeez, I thought I was going to come into this round and just be like, boom, construction. And now it's going to be like the last thing I do. I'm going to be waiting on it so long.
Everyone's going to get
You
the
had
most
plans for
favorable
your agent
construction
this
prop they
round?
can.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
As an option, you don't have to do it right now, but you could copy mine,
Yeah,
and
I was thinking about doing
I would
that.
burn a card, and then we could maybe split them. And I don't know if that would maybe soften things for me taking that planet. Just as an option. I know you've got a lot of choices for your agent, so just throwing it
Yeah,
out
I mean,
there.
I could also
Junior becomes
burn one
an
of
extra
my
agent, right?
too, right?
That's true. Yeah, but you wouldn't have to burn a card.
What's that, John?
I'm saying I'd be willing to do it. And split.
Junior is junior.
Yeah, your cards are always worth.
Yeah, it becomes a
at
full
least, so
agent that can be copied by a Sorrel. That's
that makes
correct.
some kind of sense at least.
Dream.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do trade now. So Sar, I don't know if you want to play your trade agreement now. Your 3 trade goods.
Okay, yes. I'll throw it out at you.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
That nasty Hakan
So white.
agent swapping, I think. Well, they didn't exhaust
What
it.
were you thinking? Are you still?
Oh, there's a popping trade. Sorry.
or-
Just a
I
normal
do
trade.
need to. I mean, it's either I go to Cormand or I go to Lodor because the only point I can score this round is the Intimidate. What would you say about we do X-1 to make up for Vefit, and then maybe I throw you this Relic Fragment for going to Cormand?
Yeah, that's.
I'd gladly
Can
pay
we
you
make that
Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Surviving in Cormand. I don't even care about getting the tech. I just need to score that point.
Yeah, could we? I mean, we can do the X-1 now, or you're.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just take 2 and you take 1.
Yep. Cool.
Oops.
Sorry, you're looking pretty rich already. I don't know if I. So your commodities are 5 right now. Purple.
Yeah.
Would you do an X-2?
Uh,
Come on, X-3.
yeah, I'll do for 2.
Okay. I'll take 2 if you want to take 3.
All right.
Yeah, I always think that makes sense. With the
Sar,
dynamics. You just
the pirates
split
are
the
going to
extra.
pillage you, but I will use my agent on you to give you an action card.
All right, here's my thingamajigger. You see, that's also right there. So I get a action card, right?
Mhm.
Let's grab it.
DJ, do you want to also do an X-1?
Yeah, I'll do that. And we're neighbors too, so
Yeah, correct. Yep.
I'll just grab one. Sorry, 2. We'll grab 2.
Yeah. Okay. Mentech, I don't think we're neighbors anywhere.
Yeah, no one could benefit from Imperial round 1. Kahow. Because nobody can get the structures out.
Do you want to play the deck game, or basically just do a straight wash, and then I guess you can pillage? Or you're 2?
I mean, I would love to get 2 commodities. So if you want to take a debt token, I'll pay you back, or you can cash it in.
Okay, but will you not pillage me?
Mala, dude, you said NRA could have maybe picked Imperial to double score because they didn't score round 1. That is correct. I was a little bit surprised by their tech pick because they could have
That works for me.
made a point to intimidate council, especially with the negotiations having already started with SAR getting out of the way. And they agreed to letting SAR come over Mayharsville. Like, this part was negotiated, so they easily could have negotiated you'll also get out of the way of Atlas and I can intimidate and then I'll spend at the end of the round or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I think maybe they're afraid of putting their neck out too far. Like, maybe the double score would just kind of
Monty
freak people out, and it would have been a double score with them on Mechatol, with nobody else seemingly taking Mechatol. So it's it would have put them quite far ahead, and so I think they, intentionally didn't do that to avoid the heat. Maybe they'll regret it, but
tempering their scoring to make sure that they don't. Yeah, that makes sense.
And they're I mean, they were 5th in speaker order at that time. You can maybe reasonably assume you will get better speaker order in time to take Imperial again later. So I don't know. It might be all right.
Or is that getting a bit too rich?
I was thinking that would be separate. I appreciate what you're doing. You did do it last game, last round. So yeah, that's fine if you just want to pass it through. Part of that.
Maybe.
If you settle my debt with Yusarl, I will not pillage this transaction.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that then. Let's just do so it'll be 6 from me, and let's just do the 4 plus the token from you.
4 plus the token.
I don't know why I'm handing the whole thing. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Bam.
I don't like to.
That took so long.
Well, that was actually a decent trade.
Yeah, he's looking pretty good.
Chewbacca.
It is like Chewbacca. We're deciding that
Too bad.
the weird bear looks like a Chewbacca.
Agreed.
Khan, is it
A little bit sadder. A little bit sadder than a Chewbacca.
next?
But
A little sadder. Yeah. We like Chewbacca, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it happen sooner for you?
Chewbacca.
No.
Yeah.
My concern.
And we like Yoda too, huh?
Before I
Yeah.
do something at home.
We're big Star Wars fans in this house.
If you're not going to pop an next round, I might do something else, I guess.
That's not going to be worth the timing on that. It's not going to be worth a TG to you, is it?
Probably not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out what I'm doing on my turn. I might.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if you're for certain doing anything.
Free up black market instead.
Just got to think for 1 minute here.
Sure thing.
Star Wars X-Wing was my gateway into board games. I've never played Legion though.
I want
Me neither.
to.
Okay. Or Armada, yeah.
All right. I think I'm going to.
You want to sing songs?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
I'm
So we have to
sorry,
turn the mic off
my
when you want to sing.
Who's talking?
That was Necro.
all rise for the ceremonial singing of the pizza phase.
Wait, that does not count the Balfour. My apologies, that is not right.
It says that they count if they have a token on another. So it's
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha.
yeah. Those freaking Valifars are always, the wording on them is weird, but yeah, you do have it.
I think it's actually my first time playing Necro in POK.
I've done it once. They're interesting once they get rolling.
I'm gonna go 1, 2. I can grab this guy at a space, right? And then back.
Yep, as long as he's not locked down, yep.
Yeah. put up some sort of force on.
Oh no, there's a force field. Yeah. Sorry, you can't land.
I'm gonna grab that planet from you,
Right
Sar. Yep. And then I'm gonna use my agent on Astra.
Ooh, the 2-0 on Astroth, pretty good.
Hey, very nice.
Or pick a rich roll. That's really funny.
Which one do you want?
That's hilarious.
Guess I'll take the +2.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not a bad.
So, Rich World is shuffling back.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, what do you do with that
Oh,
token?
with Rich World being shuffled back in, that's
I
kind of
think
weird.
you
Here,
can
go
drop
ahead.
it in a graveyard. If not,
Yeah, you
if
can.
It doesn't automatically sort itself. Then okay, yeah, there it goes. Anything that doesn't automatically sort itself from a graveyard, you can always just pull it right back out.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Blue. Are you interested in doing some relic trading?
Oh, he's just stepped away.
Oh, well, that's exciting.
Sorry, I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
So I can hear you.
Is that red?
That is purple. For the red fragment, though.
I was probably going to keep it and see if I could maybe get reds off of white.
Okay.
But if that doesn't work out, I mean, we can see what happens on Corman.
See what happens,
Maybe
yeah.
later this round we can revisit.
Oh, this is what happened for the rebellion. When John and I first started dating, he made me play on both sides until I had to.
You do nothing.
John is very clear to set the record straight.
So yeah, I have a very high win rate on both sides.
Is that correct?
Potentially nibble more for intimidate.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to, just. Oh, I'm gonna activate Corman. That's my plan right now, and bring all my doodads over here. So unless somebody really wants me to not do that,
You're gonna move into Corman then, eh?
yes.
What are you bringing there? Oh, you're.
And then I'm going to use Grav Drive on one of these guys. And then I'm going to use my agent on the other one.
Are those both getting rifted too?
Do I want to do that? Maybe I'll just keep him here. For the moment. Nah.
That leaves your slice
Can you bring
open.
both? Because you gravity
What's that?
drive the one from lower, right?
No,
Yeah.
I have two. I have Cruiser 2s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, they got carrier too. I missed that.
Oh, sorry. I just
Yowzer dowsers.
You say copy? Does it just?
You can just Control C, Control V, yeah.
I think we
someone else
we
do that? I don't know
knew,
how
but
to-
maybe
I
we didn't
think
mark it
I
down.
I clocked it when Hakan got it, but it's because we didn't do a ding dang spreadsheet update, you know.
And
Is that the spreadsheet update sound?
I'll do it here. Oh, shit. Did we get a?
Okay.
We'll do a spreadsheet after this. After this
do
combat, I
think I'm
promise,
gonna
chat. I promise you.
Another carrier.
I like how earlier someone said, "Doesn't that leave your slice pretty open?"
Is there a reason why you're doing that? Or you're just trying to create another star ball?
Where we're going, we don't need a slice.
Well,
exactly.
And the pizza.
right now, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep one of them back here. I'm just trying to figure out what I actually want to take over here.
I'm just trying to figure out why you're trying to push white off that point. I don't know. You already scored intimidate, right?
Well, I did, but I'm clearing the way here, and I want to actually do something with the turn as well. I don't want to just use a token just to move away from here for them. So, yeah, I think that looks good to me.
Okay. No AFB. No space cannon. Offense.
A lot of whispers happening between green and yellow.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
announce a retreat.
And green and red and blue. Just a lot of
Space combat
whispers.
here. Any
Yep.
cards?
Monty's working the table a bit.
No.
What does he want that he
roll.
needs to whisper this much?
He's just Hakan. He's just Hakaning, you know. A Hakan man.
Okay.
I hit it though.
You hit it.
Hakan artist.
All right, and I'll take this bad boy.
Sar has a lot of planets, huh? They should do something about that.
Or, yeah,
Yeah, I don't understand this. Like,
that's why we went there.
Just not being punished at all.
yeah.
Well, and even, I mean, yellow could be the one that takes some planet. Like, it's not even, there's no units there at this point, too. So nothing is stopping pretty much anybody from taking most of these systems.
Oh, I get it.
Just go get him, guys.
All right, traded. Okay.
Meanwhile, like, Mentak and Asarl are, like, getting backed into a corner. Sar's just taking over the whole map. I don't know.
So
I guess Necro and Hakan look at it and it's like, well, it's obviously not my problem, and things are going pretty good for me, so what do you want me to do about it?
Yeah.
Black market forgery right now. Come on. 3 options.
I guess, but like also it's gonna be your problem come round
Right.
3-4.
Oh yeah, and Speaker Order is going to become a I mean, Necro either has to play Speaker Order game with green, or Sar's going to be in way too good of a Speaker Order position going into like the last round.
Goes to somebody that has a legendary.
I guess.
Oh no, the shard hits for Mentak with the Hope's End.
Well protected.
That's a disaster. With, hey, look who's on the doorstep of yonder Hope's End. It's a big Sar
Come
ball.
take over my home system.
Woofa
Well,
doofa.
I guess Sar's about to
going
have shard.
Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah, next round they're in trouble.
Oh, so you look at my action card?
Yeah, if you want to just put them face down out in front of you, I can look at them that way. But I think I got to look at your whole hand, right?
What does the card say? I don't know.
Yeah, exhaust this to look at another player's hand, and I choose one.
I think if I'm Sar, I'm like,
I want
hey,
some. I
Blue,
won't
do you
let
want
me
my
take it
home
off my
system? And then I take it.
Oh, that maybe I locked one of them. Is there a way to do that?
Maybe. Yeah, just press L on it. Oh, now it's like stuck.
That's weird.
Must be a really good one. It doesn't want to leave your hand.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, it looks all.
I guess we'll find out. We'll find out who's gonna.
Yeah, it was
I don't-
flickering on my side.
All right, I'm the host. I'm gonna try.
I
There
got
you go.
it.
You got it.
Yeah, it's actually a really bad idea for Sar to take the shard right now. The point is less that Sar can take the shard right now, and more that Sar can park in this asteroid field and take shard whenever they damn well please. They can wait till it's their 10th point and then just snatch it up.
And then just take it. That's such a
Fly back.
disaster.
Market. Will you do
It's gonna be a.
TG for it?
I will be shocked if it makes it to a
And
round
I'm not
5. It's
doing
definitely gonna be a round
construction
4 finish. Sar's too far ahead.
I don't really care. So I need a construction, I guess, so much. Yeah.
The only thing that would slow down a round
Yeah,
4
I mean,
victory
I'd
for
like to
Sar is
Sell it when
this Imperial timing hurting their secret draw.
candy's on the table right now.
Just not having enough secrets in hand
So that would be
by round 4.
Is that good?
Yeah, but for 2 TGs, I'll sell for 2.
Ah, okay.
I don't really care about construction timing on it.
All right. What the hell?
They
Let's
have
just
an
go ahead and get it done.
opportunity to buy
TGs for it.
a
Just
third
use it
relic
right away.
frag.
Whoops.
Purge these.
Maybe they won't even need the third
Relics
secret.
for everybody.
It's true.
We got
Yeah, considering they already have a guac.
the obsidian.
The shard itself is just
Alright.
another guac. Hey, and a kind of pseudo guac for Hakan with the obsidian
Yeah,
being
that
able to get
was-
another
that was
secret
worth two
objective.
GGs. I can't
Pretty important.
complain about that.
Guys, quit drawing the good relics because you're
It
driving
is.
down the value of black market.
Yeah, with those 2 draws alone, the relic deck just became kind of a pain in the butt. You might still dig just to try to get junior, because the structure
that is
objective is a
not a
big
good
pain in your butt, but I don't know that it's worth
For him, he's lying.
buying fragments to pull all that off.
My first one is doable. My second one is probably going to be doable. It's just going to be a pain in the butt. That is my turn. I think.
Both agendas on top, though. Maybe it'll be
Mhm.
the one where, you know,
Secret draw.
everyone
That's really
gets
good
to.
with the objective
No. Everyone
Oh.
gets to
I
score
was really
or do
hoping to draw
Imperial.
junior.
Galactic
And then they
Crisis
all-
Pact.
Yeah, that one.
Red, would you sell your red for 2? Your red fragment?
You meant
You
you're
took
talking
it
about
away.
white.
Sorry, white.
Yeah.
I totally would at this
That
point.
I want to sell the
white red thing is really fucking with me.
Yeah, I'll sell to you for 2. Will you also maybe consider, if you get junior, letting me use it at some point?
Whoa.
Or put me at the top of the list for potential users?
Okay.
Pete's good, y'all. We're not talking enough about Pete. I think Pete's going to play speaker shenanigans the rest of this game, which means I think this game is
Right,
going to
but
go to
once he's
Monty or
scored
Pete.
that point, he
Oh,
can,
right.
One of them will
Structures anyway.
have a timing with which they will have Imperial and can make a play for Mechatol, because it's completely empty right now still, with Sar not having really anything to say about it because of their support
DJ,
swap.
what's the
So
price for black market right now too?
Necro could take
Let's do it.
politics
Still
again
signal, too.
next round, pass the speaker token back, and then Monty could be in a position to take
assuming you're gonna use
Imperial
it, like right now.
round 4, and maybe even swing into a round 4 victory with the right card
Let me come
draw.
back to it.
They did just say their second
I think I'm gonna
secret was
use,
no good, but they don't technically have to score all 4
Magion on purple.
to find a win if they can get a Mechatol point.
Just take your last card.
It'll be interesting to
Who's
see what
talking-
happens
did
at
you-
the end of this
did,
round,
Necro
White did-
where everyone stands, because I do think that it's going to be a round 4 game.
Yeah.
There you are.
Sar and Monty
Have
have a
fun.
somewhat decent chance at a round 4 game. Necros is a bit more difficult because of
Was
the
it good?
structure problem.
Amazing.
But we'll see.
The best.
Keep in mind too, Monty can also go for the shard if they
Yeah,
really, really want
I
to.
will.
So there's like a couple points out there for them to snatch.
That's true.
Um,
With that chart out there, it really is like, how much do I need to score?
Monty's Hakan, so plastic isn't going to be a problem. But I would start investing in plastic right now because I think that's going to be the key to your success in the end game for this game. You've got your structure situation settled. You're gonna do Intimidate Council at some point, which means you're gonna need plastic for that. You would like plastic for Shard to be an option. You would like plastic for Mechatol point to be an option. You need a lot. So I would start chucking out lots of dreads and carriers and fighters. The Shard is currently on Mentak, who has a lightly defended Hope's End and Home System, either of which could be taken at any point. I don't think we're going to see anybody dive. Nobody needs to dive on a Shard at all until round 4, right? There's no point in touching the Shard of the Throne until it means it's like getting you a win, right? Until if you do it in any other timing, it's too soon to have done that, because then you can just
I
have
agree.
it taken from you. So
Probably best to leave it to the very last minute.
I see a flagship build getting prepped for the Necro though. That's fun.
Yay, I love Necro Flagship. Let's go. I'm ready.
Oh, here we go. Yes. Nazroka cleaning up some star planets with no response. Oh, no, they're not taking an infantry? No. All right, they negotiated this with purple, but
So-
I do not like that they had an opportunity to punish Sar and chose not to. They're just going to score
didn't.
a point here.
Ugh.
I would be interested in buying that black market.
Yeah.
I think if I'm at the table, I'm mad at
Yeah.
Nazroka
You
for not
have
taking that
things?
planet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was Necro talking. Yeah.
And it's an unspent planet.
so-
Like, it would have literally been the best opportunity
Yeah.
to slow down
I was
Sar
gonna
even just a
say,
tiny bit.
Because I'm helping you score this. Can I just pay you 1? Paying the
What?
here.
No. They want to pay $1 because they're allowing yellow to score Intimidate Council.
Let me see real quick. Hang on.
Don't you dare do it, Nas. Don't do it.
Hold the line!
Why is the rest of the table staying quiet? What the heck?
It's a quiet game, kind of. I mean, they talk about their trade negotiations, but beyond that, it's
It is.
they're not talking entanglement yet, basically. They're just talking their standard negotiations.
Can I just tell you that when
You
I
need,
first thought that I was going to
second
be in my
one to spend
prelims game
eight,
with
right?
Teddy again, I was
Oh, yeah.
terrified.
I think that should be a good thing, because the thing is, Teddy's got all the heat on him.
Cool.
No, like, you will very easily, like, yes, last year's game, there was this whole issue of Teddy got away with some nasty murder. You know what I mean? Like, you were trying to talk
Yeah.
the table into some stuff, and it just didn't
It
pan.
didn't go my
The
way.
table didn't go for it. That's not gonna happen this year, though. You know, you get to speak the praises of anti-Teddy talk, and
It's true.
everyone else goes, "Yeah, I mean, he's a champion. What are you? Of course, yeah. We will follow Visioness into the ends of the earth."
I don't play that much though.
Just mute Teddy.
Yeah,
That would have been a very talky table. We would have been like at the 8-hour mark and end of round 3. For the best, it didn't happen.
More
I'm just gonna be
whispering.
building at home.
White and green, white and red. Pistolero and Monty are chatting up a storm with just like everybody this game. Mentac's gonna build at home. I see a flagship coming out. Looks like 2 people prepping flagship builds. That's dicey. One of those has got to be an unveil. Necro, I can understand building your flagship. But the Fourth
And
Moon,
Mentak.
Fourth Moon's
Yeah.
a good ship, but you don't need it. And you build it when you got a thing to do. Calculating Poet says, but with the shard to protect. Maybe, I don't know that the
All right,
flagship
it's time.
I mean, I guess you got 2 dreads on your doorstep. It kind of helps against those dreads a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's the best use of your... Maybe the best use of your production capacity. I feel like... Actually, no, you didn't use all your production capacity. That could have been 2 dreads. And I think at this stage... The 2 extra HP... is maybe better.
Right, let's do
Fourth Moon is 2 on a 7 versus a
Exploration
2 on a
Probe.
5 from
See if we
2
can get
dreads
that
plus 4 HP.
20.
I think I'd rather 2 dreads at this.
Mark
At
it.
this. And then you could get a flagship
Hey,
later.
there it is.
Hey, a merchant station for the Hakan. Yowzers.
Just what you needed.
That'll do, pig.
Unless anyone's got anything, I'm gonna end turn.
Oh, watch this.
Oh, fleet supply though. You're right. They have 4 fleet supplies. Well, they built that destroyer, but they didn't need to. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Sure.
Who knows? Nobody knows.
I definitely don't know.
I would like to pillage one of those.
From Hakan.
Correct.
All right. All right, ending return.
Meta, don't you come in here talking about Stroders. I don't need that.
What did green do during their turn?
Action card.
Also, to say the Fourth Moon is the best defensive flagship,
action
except for the Alistar, I think is
It's an exploration probe. You
kind of
explore this
nuts.
frontier token.
It's a good one, but
And I got
Nazroka
Yeah, you're
and
about
Empyrean, Nazroka and Empyrean, and maybe arguably Extra, Extra
Sardak.
in the amount of ground it covers. There's a lot. I don't know. There's a lot.
They put what where?
Did you put this trade good right there?
Yes.
Oh, I grabbed one already from
Oh,
you.
never mind. Wait, no, that's right. I saw you grab it. I didn't put it. Those must be 2 from somebody buying
Was this-
Black Market. That's what I would assume.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We recorded an episode last night with my son is also named Bort about the Community Place TI game, and man, it's a fun episode, y'all. It's as dumb as the
I'm going to use the
game
SAR
itself.
agent through my agent to increase my carrier movement by 1.
John would like to know when radio lore is happening.
That's a really good question. I have been fully swamped.
It gives it the movement of the
in tournament
highest
stuff
ship on the board, so I think it actually has 3
Yeah, it
movement.
gets 3.
I would love.
Okay.
I have stuff like ready
You're
to
welcome
go.
to.
Or recorded. Like I've got a backlog of stuff recorded. I just need to edit, but those take a lot longer to edit than like a normal episode. So
I guess we got
it all comes down to having time, which may honestly not happen till after the prelims. The prelims are drowning me.
Oh, that's so valid. Yeah.
Might be able to get a couple in there though. I would like to. I would very much love to. Absol and I sort of laid out a rough schedule of trying to get everything out, but I'm certainly falling behind.
And then
Poor Katie, she's probably like, so when do we get to see you at dinner again?
Yep.
What are weekends, anyways?
Exactly.
I've
and
never
she's
heard
so
of one.
busy all week.
Yeah.
Making her pies and doing the
another
things.
round.
You guys are probably like ships in the night.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's a lot of not hits being scored here.
Round 3. Hopefully a couple more for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there was a 7.
Another not
Gotten
hit.
them upgraded.
0 0 0
obviously.
0.
Round 4.
Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Jesus.
A star hit.
Baby.
That ain't the direction you wanted it to go.
Morale boost.
That's no good.
Iffy. It's like it's not going to do a lot because you only got the one.
Did you get yourself a
$1.
soundboard with all
I
these
did.
little?
Yeah, I've got a
Nice.
soundboard.
Good.
You good?
I'll
Okay.
pass.
I forgot to play one earlier during the support swap. We'll do it later. I've got a support swap
Round
sound.
5.
Round 5 of combat. Garindan gets the hit. Ooh, and Leaf does not, which means that it is a successful invasion, finally.
I pushed
There
the button
we
and it popped
go.
up hit.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Well, at least the Sarl's putting in some of the work to slow down SAR. It does cost SAR $2 actual, which is great. Good for them. I'm proud of Garindan. I'm doing my part. That's a clip I need. From Starship Troopers, the little kid that says that. Hang on. Daddy's gonna do some homework.
I don't know that Ipsar like can bother retaliating against Yasaro, honestly, David. Like it seems they're way too invested on their movement to the left. They can't
Yeah, I
come
mean,
back.
their big ball is up there by Mentech. They have a ball somewhat in a Sarl Slice, but keep in mind that's inside of a gravity rift, so it could try to come out, but that could end poorly.
I think I'm gonna
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my
build
part.
some stuff
doing my
at home.
Your mom.
It's a fact.
No.
That-
YouTube, you're stupid. YouTube is dumb.
The fact. The gravity rift only consumes cowards.
It only consumes cowards.
I'll pass my turn while I do this,
You have to
unless
just be
anybody
brave.
cares.
Yeah, I see that. Valid.
I'm good.
How many times have we said that to each other now? Be brave. Just be brave. Yeah, all the time. True. Every tournament we've ever been in, I feel like that's our mantra to each other.
It's true.
You got this. Be
That's
brave.
next Saturday.
I think I'm gonna pass.
Ooh, first pass of round 2. Big fan of that. How is this game? It does not feel like it's going so slow, but it is. We're
going
2 hours and 40 minutes in. This might be a round 4 game just based on the pace.
On time, yeah.
They may be denied a round 5. Hey, here comes the thing they talked about a long time ago.
All right.
An attempt to nibble some stuff here. Hakan earlier promised 2 rounds of combat to try to score a.
Put my morale boost back in my hand so the roller doesn't think that I'm trying to play it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any cards.
All right. Round 1. Fight.
You said you did declare a retreat?
I did not declare a retreat yet.
Okay.
Gonna try to give him 2 rounds.
One more round.
Whoa.
try and help you out.
Okay.
There's
Hey.
the hit. I'll lose this. And let's hope that I get to keep the carrier. I declare retreat now.
Okay, I'll make it up to you if it dies.
Would
Nebulous,
be
probably there, but
no hits. Hooray!
I'll take gravity drive.
Gravity drive for Necro. A good get for them, and then I'll also get to take Saculag. Hakan gets to keep Lazar for the yellow skip.
Saculag.
They are still 2 tech away from QDN, but they can get transit next round. Maybe they can... I doubt they'll get tech as last pick, but...
Here's the
maybe.
question.
With construction
Do I
kind of a higher value
dock
this
the
time?
call?
Who knows?
Have 5 production that I can use this turn.
Yes.
Or do I dock Lodor?
Oh, I see. Dock Lodor, you don't... I don't...
So no one's got any objections. So I'm going to go ahead and do construction now.
Perfect.
Like everyone's got plenty of time. Had plenty of time to figure their stuff out. And I think I will dock Bakal. Or, Lodor, rather. And we will PDS Bakal.
Nice.
All right, ending my turn.
Sorry, I'm still deciding. This is blue if I'm docking or PDSing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to play Rise of the Messiah.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, cool. Right after taking the Arnor Lore to help defend it. That rules. And you can take Lysis 2 and Rog without leaving Arnor Lore completely undefended next round, if you so choose. That hey, remember when Luke earlier was like, I predict Asaro will win this game?
Combat when
That is not
got gravity drive.
impossible.
Out of the realm?
Yeah.
I do remember that.
They've got some tempo they got to catch up on in terms of scoring, but that's
that.
possible.
Good luck. I believe in you.
Did you guys hit 36 Weird Bears?
We did. We are up to 37.
Well done. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thanks to the poet, the calculating poet, and a few others, and Valir, a recent add-on. Lord Raddington was in chat earlier, a recent add-on.
That feels like such an accomplishment.
It's pretty awesome. There's a couple Weird Bears who have sort of vanished in time, so I don't know if all 36 of the players in a potential 36-player Weird Bear tournament will all maybe necessarily be Weird Bears. It's tough to say.
You can draw your own line if you want to guess.
But I think
Maybe
a lot
a
of
weird
them will show
bear,
up.
With the typing.
Weird Bear by proxy.
Yeah.
I do need a reminder.
To
Type here.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Yeah, the text function's a little wonky.
I got it.
Okay. Here's the thing that I didn't want to have to do. My option is I either come into this asteroid field and maybe green doesn't take me off of it.
Don't
Or
like
I'm
those
gonna
odds.
have to try to fight you, yellow, because purple really
Oh dear.
screwed up my scoring for this round.
Oh no.
Yeah, purple did. Purple got in the way. See, okay, here's the other reason to have slapped Sar earlier. Sar is not going to play ball later. Sar can get in your way and do really nasty stuff.
He has
So
carrier 2.
why would you let them get away with just like free points?
Pretty good. You have cruiser 2.
They're
I
actively
agree.
blocking points right now.
Bad for me.
This was
But
going to be a
nobody
perfectly
has-
comfortable round until purple
So
got in the way.
I'm not really sure.
Nobody has what?
Nobody has
better
the
option is?
fleet to fight him. Like I
Right.
don't think
More
anyone
points
can
than
take
No,
him.
definitely
But-
not.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Hakan is Hakan.
So now they're just all at the mercy of whether or not Sar wants to move away
NRA
from
is
Mechatol
NRA.
so they can score.
I feel like they're both good factions.
True, yeah, that is true. And he swapped with Sar, which
If you
see why he did, but
So I thought something like this might happen. So I can actually still score the 8 resources. But like if you
DJ's got a backup
here,
plan.
do you need 1?
that's all barring somebody not blowing my guy up in Primor, which, I don't see happening unless green maybe gets froggy. Actually, I don't even really see
And
how
I
that would
don't plan
be
to
able to do
interfere
that.
with you.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that you just said that you're able to score and I wouldn't be point blocking you, but I would potentially be point blocking green.
That's something I'd have to spend 6 trade goods, which I would rather not do. But I understand.
Right.
If you
I kind of think I want Cruiser 2, though, because then it would also let me potentially take Primor, because I could move
Pretty
grab it,
good.
come back.
Yep.
Whereas if I do it on Hakan,
Get
Would you-
carrier
I'd
2.
be getting Carrier 2, which doesn't help me this round. Actually, doesn't really help me that
You'll
much
probably
right now.
probably want to take both cruisers to secure that fight, won't you?
But then I'm not on Primor and I can't score the point. This guy has to be here.
Oh, that's right. Oh my
It's
gosh.
a really bad risk
Yeah.
no matter what.
You needed to move a lot this
little
round,
plastic
didn't you?
leg.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is too much. This is too risky for Necro, I think. I think this is going to end poorly for them.
come here with 1 cruiser, I mean,
Hilariously, they could deny both themselves and yellow a point. They could send a cruiser, both cruisers could hit, and then it's just over.
Well, it's definitely in your favor, but
Neither of them score.
And with the pacing of this needing to end really in round 4, I think that just elevates Yassaro's
Sar-
chance of
like
winning.
Oh yeah, Sorrel
So
for sure.
honestly, maybe the fact that you have Cruiser 2 makes my chances better. I mean, it's just an even dice roll if I move here, but then I'm actually blocking green.
I'll be right back.
If I come into here and I do get lucky, I'm not stopping you from scoring. But then again, this is a tournament, so maybe I should be wanting to stop.
Yes, it is a tournament. You do want that, dude.
But I think the odds are way better if I move into the asteroid field and just hope green gets unlucky. Granted, then I'm also now making myself neighbors with Mentech. Sorry, guys.
no, you're good.
It's all
That's
good.
okay. Figure it out.
This is also going to muddy up our relationship, green, if I move in there. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Can I pay you 1 TG to go to one of those places instead?
They know.
Since he can still score a point anyway.
Yeah, but it's less likely that
That you take it.
All
I wish I
right.
had a shield building to Celia.
Would you be willing to retreat for 1 trade good, yellow?
How about you give me that fragment? I'll retreat after that.
Fragment?
Call it even. So I mean, it's costing me like 6 TGs I don't necessarily want to spend, but
That's true. But I could end up giving you this fragment, and then you kill my thing, and then I don't score, and you're getting a fragment for nothing. So can we make it contingent on the fact that I block you from scoring that?
yeah. So just to make sure I understand, you're going to move in. I will declare retreat. If the retreat is successful, then you'll give me the fragment.
Correct.
Yep, that works for me.
And
That
Green
is
said
an
you would give
interesting
me a trade good if
negotiation
I
that just took place.
don't move into the asteroid field.
I will, yeah. And I'll
Okay.
make that also contingent on
I'll-
that happening.
Getting into patience.
It'll
now.
be me.
It is. There's a lot contingent. They're like this,
All right.
if this, if
Here's
this.
to hoping.
There we go.
So gravity
And now
driving
we're
this
going
guy.
into combat.
Infantry and Mechatol waves.
Good you left that there too. That was good to block Sar from moving in.
And then
okay.
I have no cards, and I'll declare a retreat.
Also have no cards. Okay, come on. No!
Oh no!
The worst possible.
They both died.
You do still get attack.
All right.
Does
well,
anybody have anything to cancel that?
could have been
Oh god.
worse, but not great.
Yeah, if I had drawn a single shield holding or skilled retreat, I would have been wheeling and dealing.
So now activated there by
All right. Well, I do still
Nas
get Cruiser
the
2
Necro.
and an action card.
Maybe Hakan goes there for the
No
point.
scoring for Necro.
That's hilarious. It's kind of funny. Actually.
Let's see if Hakan already scored.
Our guys wasted their good shots on each other.
You're the
They
stream
haven't yet,
appreciates.
right? So I think if I'm Hakan, I just go there.
Okay.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
It opens up the opportunity. Do they have the movement though? 1, 2. They have grab try.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take that space.
Still want to give me that trade good for not moving in
They
there?
do have grab drive, so they have the movement. So yeah, I think if
Matt's
I'm
back.
Hakan, I
Oh no,
just
it
take that
happened,
space.
didn't it? Oh god.
It did.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you're also probably
What a
getting speaker
horrible
control, so
disaster.
glad at least I have the speaker
Yeah,
control
it's
in my
not
favor.
great. I think
Hakan,
But I think
can
Sar is
you
going
either
I don't
give me a
know.
trade good
It's
or
so tricky
something of
now.
other commiserate value after resolving that trade.
The race is off, and it is now
That means a TG.
we as a
It's a
table
CC for
are
the-
required
get
to
one
do something
more.
about Sar.
Promise heavily.
I'm also willing to undo that. I know that is not good for you to just give me money to lose another trade good.
Oh, hey, I should
It wasn't
have,
the difference between
I
another
should have
CC
my
for me.
commander unlocked, by the way.
Yeah. That gives me
But-
3 trade goods for the next round, so that's the only reason why I'm pressing this button.
I'll hold off on giving you the dollar. If you'll hand that back, we'll just wind that
That's
back
fair.
and I'll give it to you later.
I'm confused. What are they winding back?
Tell you what, though,
Sorry
man,
about
Deck, I will forget this debt. Just boom.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I missed the deal, but some sort of minor trade.
I think the promise was 1 trade good. Is that correct, John? If he lost the... Yeah, he was supposed to give him 1
Oh,
trade good.
paying
maybe
for
they-
the cruiser.
Yeah.
All right. Well, at least I can take Primor. So things could have been worse.
Sorry, I was muted.
We'll,
My bad.
we'll grab. We'll grab this guy on Cialdry.
Hey, you got your second blue.
Cool.
Poet asks, Necro probably needs to take Imperial next round then to double score, right?
Was-
Maybe, but I would argue you need now. It's even more important for you to maintain speaker control because if you give it up, it goes into like basically purple and blue's hands. Purple being the worst possible target to be allowed to have the speaker token. And so yeah, like you could potentially speed up your own scoring order, but you're still at this point you are firmly in a round 5 win zone. You will not win round 4 as Necro because you're not scoring this round. You needed a double score with Imperial to get a round 4 victory.
Let's do...
Which means if you're not doing round 4, you need to ensure a round 5, which means you need to make sure Sar can't
That's
win
what you
round
had
4.
You got earlier on.
So you want Imperial round 5, exactly. You need to politics shenanigans until you can potentially end up
should I
with
not do
Imperial
that?
round 5.
Or well, yeah, I paid.
I agree, but I also think at this point you're pointing to the clock and saying that
Expected you to
That's
around
true.
5 is
I've
like
worked
extremely
one or
unlikely.
two TGs,
Yeah.
whatever it's been, off of pillage of you anyway.
Yeah, I think it's been just the one.
You willing to give me that trade good now then?
But I agree with you. I think that you,
think so.
in a normal circumstance, you'd be like,
Appreciate it.
okay, yeah, we're getting to round
So I
5.
was
This is
going
the
to build at
plan.
home.
That clock is just ticking down.
Yeah. And if our next objective is another bad one, like if it's like 3 tech skips,
Oh
boy,
man.
we're in some trouble.
I'm going to build 4 units.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think then Yusarl just wins. Oh, even like who set up for 2 unit upgrades at this point?
Hakan will transition easily into it. Necro will be fine. Isarl, it's
Yellow is the
annoying.
price still 2 for black market.
Sar,
Who was that asking?
it's annoying, but Sar could probably get there.
I don't know. For you, it might have gotten
given
up
enough
one.
time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nazroka can get there.
We're not neighbors right now, anyway, so it'd have to be in the.
Yeah, we are.
Could get there.
Oh, the Primor.
So really,
They
it's
could get
3
PTSD.
tech skips. You definitely don't want to see any,
Yeah.
or any of
4
the
of a
like,
trait would be awful for a lot of
Yeah.
these people.
4 of a kind. What'd you say?
6 outside of home.
Oh, 6 outside of home would be
Yeah.
horrible at this point. Any of those ones, I think, would be really, really bad. I mean, Sar has what, like a third? Although Yusarl's doing a good job of picking it up, but they had like a third of the map.
So would you take my trade agreement in 1? That's basically 3 in value, right?
For black market.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Let me think about this because I'm not even scoring this round.
How are we doing, Frank? We're looking at
And
the
I'm
map
one
and the
paying the most
timer,
for
and
this
we're
thing.
thinking,
But
we
that much
probably
about
should have
a
dealt
relic
with
that
Sar
could just
at
be
the
terrible
beginning
for
of
me.
the game.
Or it
Most
could be
would do
great.
It could.
Yeah, Sar's a problem, and if Sar's not a problem, the timer is a problem.
That's not great. And I'd be paying.
They
more for
did
something that's
voluntarily,
worse
but I
than everyone
think
else's.
their thought was that they were blocking
Would you
the
be instead just willing
2
to buy
adjacent to
mine?
Mechatol.
Because
I can't at the moment.
I'm not sure that I'm willing to. Oh, because you need that money to score, right?
Yeah. If you hang out to him, if you hang out to him now,
well,
we can work out something next round. Or
Guess this rock in a slow place is turning me into a rock in a hard place. So we'll just pass, I think, because I'm not sure. Not sure it's worth me paying extra for that. Because what's left? Prophets, Tears, Thalnos. It's easier to see which one's written on. Yeah, it could be Junior.
Could be Junior.
Is Prophet's Tears just bad on Necro? Because you can't research technologies? Or is it worded differently?
Yeah, I don't know. Does it like give you the trade get? Because you can still get, or you can still get an action card depending on how it's worded.
Yeah, I think
Is it
you
research
just spend it
versus
on the
gold?
action card instead of doing the other
I'm
portion of
wondering.
it, right?
yeah,
Necro says
it's
when you cannot research technology. When you would, you instead gain 3 command tokens. So I'm wondering if does Prophet's Tears
Yeah.
not trigger? Like does the condition not happen at all for?
Oh yeah,
Necro?
that's a good question.
Yeah, is it just a completely useless one for me?
Sounds
Do
like a
any
rules
do any
question.
moderators happen to know that off the top of their head? Where's Milty? Right.
What was the question?
Prophet's Tears is the relic for like when you I think it says when you research a technology.
Is it
Oh,
gaining
oh,
research?
Or
I'll
It says
double
when
check.
you
It's
research
research,
technology.
right? So it would do nothing for me. All right, I'm just going to pass. I don't think it's worth paying the extra, knowing that I could just get something that does literally nothing. It's probably not worth me paying more.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my Last good action card out of my hand. I'm going to play Focused Research. And I'm going to pick up, where's Psycho Arc.
Man, Google Meet has turned into trash, huh?
They don't like us anymore.
Yeah. Super annoying.
John says you can spend profits tiers for the card.
Chat is also.
DJ, would you take my trade agreement for black market? This is blue.
I see. So I can use it to do it when I get tokens. Okay. Thanks, Matt.
Are you gonna use it right now?
It's one of those rulings that I kind of hate because I'm pretty sure it goes against the logic of some other rulings, but what are you going to do?
Well, what were we
Call it like you see it. I think that's all you can do.
Yeah, it's already shit. We were.
Yeah, we were.
Are we neighbors anywhere? No, I don't think so. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, man. A path has opened up. Oh, no, Asarl already used Saru. Never mind. I was going to say Asarl. Oh, and that's locked. Well, but Mayhart or Aaron and Mir isn't. The path opened up, which gave, with 3 movement, Asarl could have taken Mechatol.
Get rid of Distinguished Counselor.
And then their second pick in a situation where Necro is probably taking Politics again, which means they could easily do Imperial next round.
Imperial, yeah.
Which would have been really juicy, but...
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and build it.
Oh, they don't even have the tokens for it this round, but they still could make a. They could make a play for it next round, maybe.
Next round, definitely. I think they have to.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Anything else I want to do? I don't think so.
Maybe they'll pick up Maw. We haven't seen Maw of Worlds, right? And then they'll just get Lightwave, and then it's fine. They can just go through Sar.
Not that it matters anymore because I already passed, but I missed it. I could have actually made it to your
dream.
What could have got a little bit of an extortion out of you there.
Well, I feel like we've been friendly and we want to keep being friendly.
That's true. That's
I
true,
let you
but
just have Suckalog. I let you just nibble the.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
I'm sorry. Can I? This is Yasar. Can I put the mech onto perimeter instead of here? Does that matter to anyone?
Fine with me.
I don't care.
Go for it. Alright, I think that's all I do.
Thank you.
I will pass. Wish I freaking had endurance. That would have been a great round for it.
War in order.
Let's watch this depressing scoring round. Watch as half the players accomplish nothing.
Doesn't feel great.
So that'll be purple first.
Purple.
And we're
I'm gonna do
4 hours and 56
8
minutes.
resources.
God. Ugh.
So it's not the worst. It's technically we would be on track to still make it into round 5. But if they slow down a lot, which usually happens round 3 and 4, then
I had a secret, yeah.
Who knows?
If they can just have that conversation now
Right.
about like,
Let's make sure we're not locked into round 4.
all right, so Sarah's at 4.
Sorry, I said no score.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Didn't come through.
Mentec is not
Yep,
scoring.
no scoring for Necro.
Okay, I will be good.
Nothing for Necro.
I have no secrets, so that's it.
Hakan goes up to 2.
Yasar's just scoring 8 resources.
Yasarl goes up to 2.
NRA score is 8 resources, no secrets.
All right.
I mean, at this point, they're all really just holding their original secret.
Everybody ready for it? Boom!
What is it?
Mass wealth.
Whoa, that's good for this table. I mean, they needed that. There are some folks that will have to do that this round because they will not be able to build defenses yet.
Anyone got the?
I mean, 3 of them have already done it, so like Sar, Asarl, and Hakan desperately needed. Well, Hakan
Sure.
taking construction will be able to build
Into our
defenses.
second agenda.
So this is good for Asarl and Sar, which guess who are the two people in the lead? Yeah, so things are looking good for the two of them.
Yep. It opens up the possibility for like Necro, Mentak,
Yeah.
and Nas to do Imperial.
That's for sure. Yeah. And an Intimidate
Okay.
plus a Mass Wealth round.
Do you want to do agenda?
But again,
phase
for
right now?
any of them, that's
Pause.
still aiming for a round
Grab
5
some food
victory
and
at this
such.
point.
Yep.
You up for doing the agenda phase and picking strategy
And if
cards and then taking
Nas or Yasarl end up figuring out a way to do Imperial, then I feel like the game's pretty over.
Yeah, looks like everybody's got their tokens distributed. So Necro, our speaker. You want to go ahead and take us through it?
They were both on top, so what are they? I'm so curious.
What were they?
playing ancient burial sites?
I think they were both on top, if I remember.
I topped them both. Yeah.
Minister of Exploration.
Who wants to be Sar?
Wow.
Sar Light.
All right.
Kind of boring.
I'll do it, and I'll take 2 trade goods.
Why would you leave that on top? Maybe they have.
Double
I don't know.
Sar.
Yeah, I don't know.
Necro for wins, I guess.
Agreed, Molo dude. I feel also that this feels weird.
Let's do a little Diplo pressure. Let's see.
If you have 3 laws secret, you want any laws on top.
I have a lot of votes.
Especially like
Yeah, like players can't be
Let's
dodged
go ahead and do it on
outside a deadly plot, so.
1 promissory note from your hand.
Who is this?
This is Hakan.
Okay.
Our daughter is harassing our cat.
Thank you, Poet. Yeah. We will resolve. If we don't see any support swaps in this agenda phase, I don't even know where the votes were leaning. I think probably people were thinking it would be no. Yeah, 69% said no, 31% said yes. So
All right.
not much money made today, probably, unless
Sadly.
we'll see how the agenda phase goes. Anything could change.
stolen.
Oh my god, let it go.
Never.
You're like a
At least
dog with a
ban me.
bone.
At least ban
So-
me if you're gonna.
That'll be all for me.
Then I would have to like log into mod mode and unban you.
I have.
Well, it was that he would ban everybody.
So you wouldn't be alone.
I'm gonna play a sanction on
Ooh.
Sar.
Oh.
All right, fine, sure, why not? I feel like that could have been used
All right. How
better later, but
think?
also I don't care. It's just sanction, whatever.
How often am I really going to use this card?
Anyone else have
How
an
who
app
do we
they wanna
think
play?
is getting this?
I don't plan on taking a lot of planets. I don't care.
I was right about to say the potential with your commander could be really scary.
Yeah, but that assumes I will unlock the commander.
I have a really good screenshot here in some direct messages. Milty sends a message to Dane Beltrami and says, "Happy birthday, Dane! I have you a dozen rules questions, and it's literally 12
Too difficult?
post Codex 3 rules, disparities, and questions. And the following is an image
Don't spoil
of Dane Beltrami
We're,
highlighting Milty's name and selecting the block from the drop-down menu to block
Oh my
Milty.
god, that's amazing.
Never talk to me again. Get away from me and my family."
Poor Dane.
Does anyone have a strong preference? I mean, I assume
Call the community.
to probably go to NRA Mentak or myself.
Definitely a very interesting, unique group of people that I've grown to love.
Yeah.
I would
Very, very
sell
much.
those if anybody wants to buy them, but I'm not up yet.
I'm posting it in Meme Town, even though it's from a DM, and that's bad manners.
Sorry. You have
If
your,
everyone's scared of everyone else's potential, they can always just go to me. I don't think I'm going to be going out and doing a lot of warfare.
I'd also like to play the pity the person in last place card right now.
There's that option as well.
I pity the person in last place.
you want
They're
to.
basically all in last place.
Yeah.
You're not offering anything.
A
What?
5-way tie for last place, and then
I
SAR.
would.
There's no pity if you like let SAR get to this point.
Right.
Build more plastic.
At the very least, none of us pity them.
DJ.
True. We saw it. We were like, "What are you doing?" And they were just like, "Oh, we're just gonna
I
keep
think
doing
I'm gonna
this."
hang on to my trade goods for now. I don't really feel too strongly about this anyway.
And Hakan has their commander unlocked, right?
Correct.
So you can.
I can spawn an additional.
Put together another 14 votes.
Yeah.
We've had many a conversation about like just losing in the draft, and I think sometimes that just happens.
5 right now.
That's the
That would
case.
be.
Well, the point is, you can lose in the draft, but you can correct that, right? Like, you can see that you've lost the draft and be like, all right, we have to fix this problem we all let happen. And that has
Right.
not been happening. So
Exactly. Yeah.
that's how you lose the draft.
Have the conversation. Figure it out.
I think I'm just going to abstain.
It is a Dominus Orb in SAR's area, which is a nightmare scenario for this table.
Again, does anyone want to purchase any of my votes? Or is
No one was going after Sarles.
Doesn't
Oh,
sound like
okay.
anyone's super excited about this.
So if Mentek, I don't know if you really care about this, but if we both abstain, then Hakan's just getting it for free, basically.
I'm not interested enough to be paying for it.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing about Minister of Exploration is, especially at this point in the game, how many planets are like. Don't let Nazroka get it. Actually, no, that's not even true. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter with Nazroka. I don't know what I'm thinking of, like explorers, but like how many people are really changing a ton of planet hands at this point?
But
not a lot. I mean, Asaro might keep carving up some SAR stuff.
5 on myself, sure.
I think if Yasaro has plans to keep moving into the SAR stuff, then they should.
That would be like an incentive, right? You could be like, listen, Asaro, you may not have been wanting to do this, but we can make it worth your while to push more and more into SAR. You'll make
I like
money
that
as you do it.
so much. Yeah, that's a really good way to propose it to the table to like get them to see the light of.
You've got Psycho. You don't care. Never mind. You want to toss one my way to just abstain? Or do you want to bet that I care about it so little that I don't vote at all?
Yeah, I was just trying to make it not free for you. I don't really care much about it.
I like that. You could have all done that a bit more, you know? Everybody vote one.
Wanting it.
Hakan can still get it, but they have to pay for it.
All right. I'll save my votes.
Wow. They're just going to let Nazroka get it. No, even Hakan doesn't care. So Nazroka gets a Minister of Exploration. Kind of cool.
Looks like it.
Fun.
You are the Minister of Exploration.
Gordon, anything?
I wish.
All right, second agenda.
Hilarious.
New Constitution.
You
That's
Dirty
really
dog.
funny.
That's fun.
Like I get it for the memes and stuff, but I'm also like low key annoyed.
I love it.
Something.
It's a great way to burn 2 agendas and dodge 3 laws in play.
Or-
We were just talking about earlier. Oh, you put an elect player on top so that you can do it, or you do it this way. Although the worst thing now is
The veto comes out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say this is Ryder City, but it's not, because this is specifically a for and against. It's not like the other ones where you elect an agenda or whatever when there's only one agenda out. This is still a for and against, but regardless,
I do not have a win.
super boring agenda here technically, because either they just get rid of this feckless Minister of Exploration, or
Just like we are.
I guess there's the other part too, to exhaust Nas and Roka, which is
A
a pain in the butt.
about this because I did forget about the part.
Or everybody does.
exhausting
Everybody exhausts home planets,
home
which
system.
nobody wants. So probably this just goes against it, and then we all forget about it.
So I'm not actually sure anybody cares.
So it's
that
just a
much
nothing burger.
to not have that anymore.
Do you care enough to exhaust your home system?
So I think
guys?
I'll do my prediction as against.
I like it. I like that prediction, Necro.
Okay. Any afters?
No. Sorry.
And then
Diplo Rider for Mentac. All right.
Okay.
okay.
Any other afters? From
So back to me for afters then. Green, you don't have one.
Yep.
I do not have one.
Okay. So are people willing to make it go against for some sort of payment? I'm sure Yellow wants it to be against, right?
Right.
But Yellow
Yeah.
doesn't have enough power on his own.
I don't really care about it, to be
But
honest
I'm
with
not
you.
sure is anyone else really wanting this to go for.
I'm thinking Sar and I probably don't particularly care about our home systems as much as everyone else.
Probably not. Probably not. Yes, Sarl, you probably do though.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't mind continuing to be buddies with Mentac.
I'm happy to throw my votes against. Would you split your agent with me?
Sure. You know what? We're just gonna go all in. We're gonna spice it up. I'll just do a whoop. That's the wrong card.
Oh, you're adding more to it.
Trade Rider.
There you go. Okay.
Oh
So
dear.
I'm gonna
Good one to
split
add on
this
top
up.
of that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm willing to use this to juice up the offer a little bit. So
I would have almost
Okay.
any other wins?
gone Trade
You've
Rider
gone
4,
four.
because then
Yeah.
you negate. Then you basically negate losing your home system.
Sold to nobody.
So yeah, Yasarl, I would be willing to not only split my agent, but
I
give
think
you one of
too,
the
it comes
buffer
off
rider
as
if you
greedy
put
with
all
the
yourself against
rider
it.
and
Yeah.
the necro token.
Definitely.
Sure, not
So
contingent-
splitting the difference
contingent on the
is-
result. I mean, I guess the agent isn't contingent on the result.
Well, I guess I could just give you the. I would effectively be owing you 2 trade goods, so I could just give you the 2 trade goods right now to do it all, but then I'd have to potentially be making a similar offer to, I guess, at least just one other person.
Well, I guess you have to count for the fact that Hakan.
Oh, if
also
Hakan wants to
10
dump
votes,
trade goods.
so he could. I mean,
He
if
could, but I'm not
Yellow
sure.
and I vote. It's 24, but he could still throw it his way if he can convince Purple.
Has
I think
10,
for
19, 28.
Yeah, I think if I'm in this game though, I'm like pointing out how
see,
long
you're-
these deliberations
you're
are
getting
taking, and that
Sarl to vote
is time that's not going to
against, so you
happen
can
in
choose
rounds
from
4 and potentially 5.
all of what
Really, I care about
Bio
Yasarl
or
voting
girl.
just
Feels
because
like it's
exactly.
taking a long
more
time.
Lucky
likely.
in fact.
I actually probably care more about. Actually, truthfully, I'm not even sure what I'm looking for tech. Maybe it's Carrier 2.
That can't be true. Are you a Slytherin, Matt?
So it doesn't really do much, but
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I didn't think
putting
so.
myself in a
I'm
bad
thinking-
spot of taking.
If I was guessing, I'd say you're probably a Ravenclaw.
I'll believe you that you're going to hand out trade goods. So I'll just take like.
I don't go to school.
Singular.
Motorcycle off into the distance.
I think at this point I'm wanting to pay.
I'm full Team Hufflepuff, man. Like, 100%. I am the best
So-
finder in my house.
I've never been a
Okay, how about this?
a Harry Potter
I will give
kid.
you one trade good right now, and then if it
Really?
goes,
Yeah, I hated
then
book
I'm saying
5.
We'll split
I
it.
as a child I read
that's
through
effectively the
book
two that I
5 and hated it and
offering before,
stopped.
but you're getting one up front.
Before we advance,
Now I feel really old
there-
because you said
is
as
there a
a
limit
child
on,
and I
like,
Well-
read them as an
like, per
adult.
agenda, or
You're not
It's
that much
one
older than me. I
per-
had them as a
Yeah, one transaction.
book 5 came out when I was in like
So the me giving him the other one is non-binding.
6th or 7th grade, maybe.
I'm good for it.
Okay, I'm gonna Google that. I'm curious.
Nah, Order of the
I
Phoenix.
will
Order of the Phoenix is
Take the
trash.
trade good and take you on your word and give you my 15.
I'll go on record with that one. Y'all get the Harry Potter out of here. I don't need that.
all right, there are 15 votes against.
I don't
Goes
need
to
that in my
Sar.
Twitch chat.
Oh, Matt, it was published in 2003. I graduated high school that year.
That's good.
My votes are no.
You're 5 years older than me. That's all. That's nothing.
So
All right, I'm put all 9 against. All right,
Yeah.
on 4.
And John's what? 24?
Ouch.
He turned 30 last year. He's gonna be
Aw.
31 in June.
Sweetie pie.
Fine on
Just kidding, just
Yeah.
kidding, just kidding. Age is irrelevant. Age isn't real. Age is a construct.
Didn't even want to go Minister of
Pete.
Exploration.
Kara. Yeah, I mean, it was a throwaway, honestly.
Yeah, I guess your home system isn't huge either. 2 and 2.
Yeah,
the NRA does kind of have a weak home system.
So yeah, I will.
is there any interest in
This
me a
agenda
PG
phase
to
is still happening.
go against?
Just decide, guys.
I think the deal he's worked out with me locks it up.
Yeah.
There we
About,
go.
like, distinct
Lock it up.
counselor or something. Maybe. Would that do
Yeah,
it?
that's true. That's true.
Not quite.
No, I wouldn't even do it. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even willing to offer you
All right,
anything
so
yellow,
this is
I don't
going
think so, sorry.
against with
No worries. No worries.
the trade rider
Take
and
my
the
votes all
diplomacy
with me.
rider going off, and the necro.
All right, so yeah, I will believe you that you'll give me 3 for voting against. Sounds good,
3
right?
trade goods?
Yeah, to throw my votes in so that you're getting the tech that you want.
Right. So sorry, Yellow, you just didn't vote, or you did vote for?
I did not vote.
Did not vote.
Did not vote. Okay. You want 3, huh?
I do. Is that
Can you even
acceptable?
pay that? I don't even know if you can.
It is.
And
It would be
I'm
non-binding. I
saying
would
that
be
I'll-
willing to give you my
Yeah, you-
trade agreement. That would make it binding.
I would
And
just
then
hold
for
out
2.
and believe you at your word that you'll give me 3 from the agreement, from the writer. I feel like it's too early to be going back on non-bindings.
Wow,
I don't go back.
that's
on
so
bindings
nice.
usually, but 3 is a little bit.
That's such a John Stark thing to say.
You can always just vote all of them 4.
I will stab you in the
Right,
back,
yeah,
even if
so-
it's the first turn, round 1.
He's probably would do that if I don't pay him the 3. Yeah.
For 1, I'll just abstain. That was what I was saying earlier.
See, so I would be getting one of Sarl's texts.
Yes, Crude, I agree.
Um,
It does feel very late in the game with how long everything is taking.
Mhm.
You do my trade agreement and 1 trade good.
That'll work for me.
All right.
So Necro
All right,
gives a trade agreement and
there
$1
you go, sir.
to let their trade rider
Makes it binding. I'll put all my
happen.
against.
So they make $5. They'll give up
Okay.
4. They net $1, but they also get the tech off of it.
Diplo Rider comes out on the
This will
wash as
get
well.
them Carrier
So I
2 if
did-
they want it. Psycho Arc if they
5
want it.
trade goods. I guess actually I can't technically give this one to you yet, Yasaro, because we already made a deal.
Yep,
But I'll
that's
give
fine.
it to you at the beginning. I'm not going to screw you over.
And what is getting
Most
diploed?
importantly, I retain my title as Minister.
And
of
I
Ex-
will take
yeah.
Carrier 2, I believe.
Good tech.
Yeah, that's probably what I do.
All right. You know what I see though?
Want to
I see an agenda phase wrapping up
From,
and
Thank goodness.
a distinct lack
from NRA.
of support swaps.
Sorry, I might have.
Oh, that's a valid point.
Carry, right?
We'll give it a couple more seconds to see if a strategy card gets chosen to officially start the strategy phase, meaning the prediction is over.
Last time, and you're getting carry. Oh, from
Yeah, sorry, I probably said that backwards. I do that all the time. But yeah, I got
you said
Cruiser in the action phase and Carrier right now off of Con.
Carrier
Cruiser
for
for this
Necron.
debacle.
Yeah.
It was a debacle.
All right. So
Okay.
that looks like it wraps up the agenda phase. Does anyone else want to make trades before we move on?
Because it is per agenda, right?
Tis.
Yeah, it's per agenda.
So it's 2. Okay.
All right. Shall we move into the strategy phase?
That's it, folks.
Yep, you guys are good with picking cards, and then we'll take a bit of a break.
Take your money. Ooh, and we're gonna have a break after the pick cards. Splendid.
Well, I think
A pizza break?
Shard is not in the overlay. You know what? The shard probably is in the overlay, but there's some things kind of
construction, even though I really want to take Imperial
within my overlay. My overlay is like broken in a couple of different ways.
got
I haven't
take Imperial.
I haven't
There's a chance
resized it. See, look, it was hiding.
double
Do y'all see
score
that? Look,
because I
whoop,
won't
where'd it go?
do the structure.
Boop, hello, I'm peeking.
There it
Oh,
is.
don't, hello. All right,
Purple
there.
could
We
make
have a
it
shard.
really
We have a shard on the
difficult for me to
overlay.
do
Sorry. It's just barely too much space to fit everything, which means I'm constantly having to resize things on the overlay to fit the correct information. So
I'm just assuming that whole SAR fleet.
Lucky for us, you make it work.
The commodities on Imperial do mean that you could like that helps you with amass wealth, right?
Sure do.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do the structure, and getting the Intimidate Council isn't guaranteed, so there's a chance to where I don't even actually get any additional scoring tempo.
You gotta take politics.
I originally wanted to take politics and have the speaker control still somewhat beneficial, but
Do it. Yes.
I think I just have to take construction.
No, well, okay.
Try to
Yeah, their point here is without construction, they quickly run into the possibility that they do not score again.
Still do amass wealth.
I think that's a lower odds chance.
That's it, baby.
But I don't know. I think they got to do politics. I think they're living in fear.
I think they're living in fear also. Are you calling it, babe? You're calling it. You think it's over? Oh, okay.
And if you didn't score it.
Yeah, sorry, you're probably not taking construction.
I think Necro can double score this round.
Probably not.
Or not double score, sorry, because I want them to take politics. I mean, I do think they could double score if they took Imperial, but I don't think they should. I definitely think Asarl can double score.
For SAR.
Right.
Asarl just needs to do the secondary construction.
Right about losing a point.
All right. That's right.
Scoring is a state of mind.
You can always break
It
it.
can't be a state of mind when we can all see it very physically on the screen.
You would never.
I'm gonna remind you said that next weekend.
I'm good friends with
Scoring is a state of mind.
You're gonna go to score and I'm gonna be like, it's a state of mind.
Maybe try to keep the speaker favorable for myself. Does that actually keep me in the game?
Yes. It does.
If I lose speaker position, I am definitely out.
That's the biggest
Out.
thing. Is
That's right.
It doesn't matter if there's a risk of you not scoring one of the things without construction.
That's right.
It is a guarantee that you won't have enough
Politics
points
again, and
without
use
politics.
your strategy card pick to keep speaker token.
Again, also you need to keep it.
throw
You need to
speaker
keep
tokens
this
right
stuff
back
further
into
away
the
from
combined.
SAR, or else it's
Well, yeah,
just a round 4 smash.
Pay me anything.
I don't understand why that's
I
not
feel
being
like
said.
Yeah.
I feel like if I have a chance to win the game, it might come down to the fact that I have a decent speaker.
We're not going to
catch
Legoland.
up later on in the game. But if SAR gets too far ahead, that's not going to matter.
Why not? That sounds great.
It's like the other day, she was like, "Can we go swimming?" I'm like, "It's 40 degrees."
It's April.
No, we cannot. Her grandmother has a swim spa, which is basically like an 8x8 jacuzzi.
Wow.
So they do go swimming when she's
we
over
gotta
there.
keep the
But
speaker.
Yay, Pete.
here it is.
All right.
Ugh. And then Asarl gets Imperial and rocks their socks off. Come on. Definitely don't let
God.
Imperial go to
It's
SAR.
not my favorite thing in the world,
Come
but
on, Yasarl. You
at
got
least the con's
this.
still only at 2.
Really? Blue's got to take Imperial here.
Take it, Mike.
I'm not gonna lie, Mantek crossed my mind.
Come on, Blue. Do it.
Totally crazy. Give it to me.
Notably, too,
Hand it to
Hakan is no closer to pulling off QDN. Now, if Tech makes it all the way around to Hakan this round, they could get it. But there's currently a risk that QDN does not even show its face this game.
And I hate being that guy, but I do feel like there is a lot of reason to take Imperial and not let Sar get it.
Maludu, that is correct. If a Sarl takes Imperial, they can score a mass wealth and structures.
Yeah, I mean...
They have 3 structures currently. Construction will get taken, because the rest of the table needs construction to score as well. So they'll be able to do the secondary construction, and then, yes, they'll be able to do a mass
getting taken
wealth.
Because
they have 1 trade good, they can find 2 more, I'm sure.
Everyone else kind of...
They've got a Sar neighbor with Dynamis core. I don't know, there's stuff that can happen there. Yeah. Hakan has Lazar, so Hakan has a yellow skip.
Because even though Sar might not be able to double score,
technically,
well, I guess
Kaldri's kind of wide open for them too if they wanted to go get it.
Yeah,
they do have Psycho Arc too, so
unless somebody swaps with them again,
you can even do it a really nice way of transit into QDN, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
You probably get it next round regardless, though, I guess, huh? But then that's only useful in round 5. It doesn't save you in the round 4 thing that we're all afraid of.
My favorite tech in the game.
Transit is your favorite tech?
It's great. I'm kind of up there with you. It's maybe not my favorite, but it's trade.
What is he doing?
They're afraid of a mass wealth not being a guarantee for them.
You got to take this to stop the other person. I didn't do it, but you have to.
Here they.
All right.
Was that Bradley Ray Hicks saying they have to take what?
No, it says Sar.
No, I think Yasarl was saying
I'm
not taking it to stop.
Can't let you think it's worse for Sar to get trade than for Sar to get Imperial? I don't know.
Score is impossible.
So you would only be taking it to try and take mech.
Right. Which doesn't sound like a very fun plan for me. Because I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Sar cannot build defenses, so there's no doubles. So I guess Imperial's not a threat, but don't you? I mean,
well, and
that would have set Asarl up for a challenge in round 4.
I mean, if I take it, I absolutely.
I don't know. I mean, they could just.
I'm going to.
They could just get the Mechatol point.
I'm going to take construction.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Asarl needed that guac right then. I mean that was their guac, and now it's gone. They'll never see Imperial again.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah,
but I guess they think
I did not expect this to happen.
Right.
Construction goes to Sar on their long road to 4 structures.
Question
There's
is
a Sar blockade all around it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Question is, well, if I'll be able to double score. I mean, the only thing you do is 2 adjacent.
The apple cookie?
We'll see. Yeah, I gotta grab it.
So Nas is gonna take Imperial.
I mean, I like that. It gives them something. They're not in the best speaker order, and this gives them some sort of position. But
Inventory off Mechatol.
I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that Mechatol stays there as long enough.
That are on it as well.
For them to get that Mechatol point, I agree with you.
It took that.
Yeah, Maludu, that you're right. Trade a mass wealth was guaranteed because of the 2 trade goods on it, and they have 1 trade good on their sheet. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I agree with Isarl's plans here, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. But I do think Imperial would have been the way to get them back on tempo, that in a way that they may be incapable of doing now. Tech does make it all the way around to Hakan, QDN online.
Well, that's very good for them.
Yep. Yowzers.
I think we go Tech.
You sure do.
Yeah.
You were begging for it, and it happened. You definitely don't need Warfare.
What are you thinking?
Diplo
Why
doesn't
are you?
Tech it is.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think they're thinking. Here's what I think that they were thinking. They scored
I think so.
2 objectives.
Take a few minutes break or whatever.
Well, they don't have their hero unlocked,
long,
so never mind. I was going to say something about their hero, but that is irrelevant.
Not super long, like 5.
How many CCs does Mentec
15?
have? They
Back
have
at 15.
Yeah.
1,
215.
4 and fleet, and 1. 1, 4, 1. It's on the screen right now. It's right next to me. Right over there. See? It'll go away here.
I see
it.
All right, back in a bit.
Yep.
Oh yeah. All right. So they're gonna pause here, and we can do the same. We'll be back in just a minute. So thank you all. All right, we're back. They just flipped their last tier token. We're all here. Hello, hello, hello.
Let's see. Are we waiting on anybody still?
Red's back.
Looks like maybe purple. Nope.
Looks like
We're
green.
here.
I don't know. Green.
We're here.
I'm not sure.
Let's use purple.
My name is Sam Elliott.
Purple.
Okay. Purple's here, red's here.
Purple's here, so I think we're just
DJ,
missing
white's here.
green.
Yeah.
Oh, it's green.
I think we're good, right? No, Gray is here. All right, yeah, we all good to go? Timer going. Okay, Mentec, lead the way.
Monte's back?
I think he said he was there just eating. Is that right, Monty?
I think that was purple that said that.
Oh, sorry.
I think we're still waiting on green.
Drat.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I thought that it was him that said he was here. Maybe he's not.
Well, we need to
So close.
Oh well. Let's stop our own timer. 4, 24. Oh man. So I guess I think I've heard the Encanto soundtrack probably 14 million times at this point. I think that's what
Oh
we're
my
at.
God,
I think that's what the
us
count is
too.
at. Yeah.
We've
it's up
listened
there.
to Encanto like 14 million times now. We really like it.
Yeah, say I feel like
I liked
played a
Encanto
lot
so much
slower
better
than it
than
seemed.
Turning Red.
3.5 hours. I felt like we played faster than that.
I like Turning Red, but yeah,
I'm
Encanto.
surprised at the end of round 1.
I don't know. They're both. I'll put them on a similar
But maybe it did.
level for myself.
Suppose we were a little bit slow.
We've certainly
so,
watched more Encanto, but
think
that's
we
just
probably
the musical
lost a little
of
bit
it.
of time. People
I feel that.
just dragged card picks.
Yeah.
Does Molly get down? Is she a good dancer?
Oh yeah, she goes during the Bruno song. She goes no. When they sing Bruno, no. She I don't know why she does it in a weird voice, but she goes
All right.
no.
We're back up.
Storm's favorite lyric.
And sometimes she goes
If you die.
that song also goes I associate him with the sound of falling sand. She does that noise.
Sona really gets down to the he told me my fish would die.
Yeah.
Yeah. If she won't wake up for preschool in the morning, I just turn that song on.
Up.
Yeah, instantaneously.
Actually, let me think really quick. I might want to buy one more token.
I don't know. I feel like
That's gonna go, and I really need to get
your
a secret
kids
objective.
like whatever you like, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I have an Inside Out tattoo on the inside of my right arm, and so my daughter's like obsessed with Pixar.
I'm gonna take one more. I clicked one, but I'm gonna take two.
Leadership first action will help the table out a bit.
Is everybody else good on leadership?
I'm all done, yeah.
I think we're going to.
Is anyone planning on taking a Mechatol?
I mean, I'd like to, but I have very little plastic and a SAR ball on my doorstep, so not really sure that I want to open my slice up more.
Yeah, same for blue.
I mean, if yellow starts, I mean, we definitely have a problem with SAR, and if yellow gets guac, then
Oh my god, they said it. They said the magic
just gonna
words.
be pretty far ahead, and we're gonna have to definitely do something about that.
But will they do anything about it?
Speak your words into
Right,
action.
yeah, yellow already has one guac. You're right.
Show me that you mean it.
I could see green end up getting it and holding it, and then I give them speaker, and then green's in a really good spot.
Have you played Pretty Pretty Princess yet, Matt?
I have not.
We should bring it to Gen Con. And just introduce it to all of our
But I think
community.
I would like for
And just
my
have everyone
stay
play
stock
Pretty
to not
Pretty
just get
Princess
up.
and like
So I'm gonna build on.
meta it out for us.
And if you guys are cool with it, I'll just pass my turn while I think about what I want to build because I'm a noob and didn't do that beforehand. No, actually, sorry, I'm also going to Atrament, and I'll stick them on Primor.
All right, I'm gonna play construction.
A good, healthy early construction pop makes people have some tough decisions here. A con will get their 4th structure. Necro will get their 3rd. Sorrel will get their 4th. Sar will get their 2nd and 3rd. Uh-oh. Did we lose it again? No, our call will end in 10 minutes. Boy, I hate Google Meet now, turns out. Anyways, Nazroka will get their 3rd. And Mentak will get their 4th. 4.
Actually, if everyone's okay with it,
Yeah,
I'm going to give my trade good that I owed blue, so I don't forget.
Oh, it is a 4th for Sar. Excuse me. They did get one last round. They got the 2nd doc, and then this is doc and PDS. I'm sorry. Yeah, Google Meet does a time limit now. It's the worst. They want people to use upgrade to Google Workspace.
They want to charge you for extra space in your Gmail and now Google Workspace. They're just trying to get all those dollars. Do you guys have a garden in Arkansas?
Do we have a garden?
Yeah.
We don't really. It's funny, the people that we bought the house from had like a ton of gardening stuff. They were like huge green thumbs, and we've just let it all go to waste. But my parents' house has like my dad's like a big gardener, so Molly runs around in their garden, but I'm horrible at that stuff.
We just planted seeds for our garden, and Sona wants to water them every day, and I'm just like, please don't smother my seeds.
You want to do trade?
But with a wife like yours,
Who's going to be
berries mean pie, so.
stopping NRA's Mechatol play?
Who was that? I'm sorry.
Green.
Con.
I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, my friend.
That's true, I guess.
Wait, do you want to do an X-1?
It's trade time.
Yes, I'll do that.
Mentak is neighbors with the most
Be cool with
people.
washing my commodities as well.
They have been
You
all
bet.
game.
Yeah. It's not great over there.
Suppose technically that would have to be on my turn because I didn't have enough to give you.
Oh, you didn't?
I guess it
Okay.
would be I'd give you 4.
4.
No, because I'm giving you 4 and you give me 3. Right?
Right. Okay, I thought you had
No,
4.
no, I think it works.
That's
Right, because
okay.
you're making 1 off me and then I'm washing because I
Yeah.
had.
Should I be playing the trade agreement in
Oh,
this?
you are right. That is my fault. I forgot I didn't even have my trade agreement. Wow.
Oof.
So yeah, I guess we need
So this
to
goes back.
back that up here a second. My fault, Blue.
I suppose I
didn't mean
could
to, I didn't mean to make that with
hold
you.
on to it as like insurance in the minor event or the minor chance where like economic equality comes up. But,
No, I mean, I don't think there's really any reason for you not to play it. I honestly completely forgot I had given that out, so that's just my bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my 3 then.
Yep.
I will still wash your trade goods though, your Sarl.
Okay.
Are we doing X-1s?
So Mentech, DJ, I don't think we're neighbors, but
I suppose you could have charged Hakan 1 to pop that, because you could have also just not refreshed me and Hakan wouldn't have got anything off that.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was planning to just throw a commodity at you because you had given me 1 plus the agreement, assuming that I was going to have to pay 1 for the agreement, but I can just hand you 1 back.
I should have asked. I just totally forgot that he had your trade agreement, to be honest.
Does that work if Green gives me 1 and then I'll just wash yours for nothing?
Okay. Wait, I'm giving 1 back? Or no, Green's giving me 1.
No, Green said he would give me a commodity.
Okay.
No?
Yellow, red, do you all want to do X-1?
Yeah, we like I said, we aren't neighbors, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red will do an X-1 with you.
And you want pillage, red?
No, I will not pillage you.
we
I
take
will
a,
not pillage the transaction that makes me whole with you. With you, I'll say it that way.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
will you take the a debt token from me?
Yeah. Red is okay if yeah, okay. SAR. So I guess where is that SAR ball going? Are you
This is Blue talking to me, right?
This is Blue, yeah, your neighbor.
I don't really plan to come this way. You're pretty fortified, so
Okay. Would you want to do X-2?
oh, here's my thought. I'll give you the 1, and then Mentak is going to take the other 1.
Are you neighbors? Oh, you are.
But I'm not going to come towards you.
Feel like we should maybe stop giving Hassar trade goods?
Yeah,
They've already got an extra 5 in the bag for later on. They've got 2 big SAR balls. Just saying.
Yeah.
SAR is a problem.
I know, I see what you're saying. I'm
going to keep repeating it until something
trying
happens.
to leverage my own position.
Huzzah, our hero.
Yes.
It's going to probably be me. He's probably going to.
I'm gonna keep saying it until you guys decide that we're doing something.
But I would, yeah.
I'm counting things up though, and I'm sort of agreeing with Griffey that we're not considering Nazroka quite enough of a threat.
Or you getting
because the reality is Nazroka's the one who got the guac, and they're about to get a second guac. They'll be down a secret, but that effectively doesn't matter, and they have DET. They've already teched into DET, so they have the opportunity to get more secrets. So that puts them at arguably 4, 5, 6.
What are your thoughts?
Plus a secret 7 at the end of this round. 4th pick next round, but with only 3 points left to score. Public.
Right,
another secret.
Yeah.
And another secret, or take the shard at the right at the end of the round or something. You know, if they can gear up for it this round and casually score 3 to 4 points, they could be in a nasty position for this table to deal with. It could become a thing where they can't stop both SAR and
if
Nazroka,
the wash be a part
and that just splits the table enough to where one of them wins anyways.
It's true.
If we do it all at one time,
I just think that it will be easier for SAR to take card from Mentak than Nazroka to take it from Mentak.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I might be wrong. Now I'm looking.
I'm good.
Okay.
Cool.
Hopes and
So
I will pillage this transaction. Purple.
Yes. Okay, I'll give you the one in a second. I'll grab
Monty even
one.
says in chat they're not
And
like
you
they're
can
willing
grab
to do some things,
one
but
trade.
they're not ignoring
I just-
Nazroka's good position. I don't think I can stand by completely for free while you scoop up tons of points. Monty wants to get paid well to slow down SAR, which only inherently helps
Green, I think you
Nazroka
said
at this
something
point.
to the group. Did you want to
Yeah, it
talk
was
during
about
this or talk during? Okay.
But just to be devil's advocate, they wouldn't be in this position
Trade
if
or
they had dealt with SAR
Yeah,
earlier.
it's my action. Because basically, either I take
Very true.
Megatol and I stop him from getting one of his many points that he's going to score this round.
But maybe that's just my own
many
against
sons
SAR
of
bias.
Well, I
It's
mean,
like anti-SAR.
you only have one of the publics right now, so 2 adjacent, 4 structures, and a spendy. Those should be doable.
I can't do 4 structures.
Oh, you can't?
That is true.
No, you
Yeah,
have-
the spendies are definitely doable, I think, though.
Okay, so you're down to Intimidate Council or Amass Wealth.
That is
and Amass
correct.
Wealth. You will have to do both of them.
I mean, I'm not trying to say that, like, convince you that any way that I should be left with Mechatol. I'm just
It would
saying
be
it's
his
not
second
super
block.
easy to score for score my other points anyway. So
You being on Megatol also opens up SAR from moving in there, because right now SAR
Exactly.
can't go there.
Right.
And so if you go, SAR's probably coming
Pete's doing the work for Nazroka.
holding it for the rest of the game.
yeah, it looks pretty even.
Keep me on Mechatol. Why not?
Yeah.
Google Meet. I'm gonna die.
Pay me some money and I stay out of your way.
This is you're talking to Yet and me, Hannah, right?
Atrocious.
Yeah.
Well, I can't give you too much money right now.
So, Monty, I was going to say, I will. This is blue. You mean you have 8 commodities over there?
I have
6,
just a few.
Sorry, 6. I'm happy to help you wash those. If I can incentivize you to.
To incentivize me to go in?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, otherwise, DJ's just getting a point for having 1 infantry there, and he already has a guac.
Right. SAR's in the lead with no guac, and NRA is going to be right behind him with 2 guac.
Yeah, and I mean, basically, there's 2 SAR balls between all of us and DJ's home system and their support swap. So it's going to be hard to get to DJ. There's a nebula on the other side of the beta over here. So I guess I'm having a little bit of a hard time understanding why you're asking DJ to pay you to let him score another point.
Because I'm concerned about not being able to pull enough in there to really make a difference. And
Yeah, Star could just take it right off you when after you go in.
True, but
That's the
SAR's not
concern.
scoring
Doesn't have a
Imperial
goal.
on it, though.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's what his concern was. That
yeah, I would be
Sar's
I'd be
sitting on
basically
Mechatol the rest of the game.
resources
Right. Yeah, but
away.
if we can keep Imperial away from SAR, then it's not going to matter a terrible amount.
Yep. This is good meta play.
Um,
They're not wrong. They do need to talk
yeah, so that can be a deal.
Monty
on
into doing
my
this.
turn, so that it's binding for my action.
Okay, I don't know if there's anything trade wise that you want me to help incentivize it, but
I think that will like maybe like a +1 my way for washing those.
for watching the debt tokens.
I've got my 6. If you wash these +1 commodity, I will throw my weight at Mechatol and stop his point.
Okay, and were you okay with moving the debt tokens through you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, all right. Sorry that took so long.
It's all good. For my part, I will try and help keep the game moving along. So I will go ahead and hand Necro this one for
Appreciate
getting
it.
away with the trade agreement and all that. I will go ahead and just flip my 5 that I've left +1 from you. Yeah?
Yep.
All right.
And then if you wouldn't mind, I
Yes,
guess
I
doing it
will.
past me.
Yeah, it's hard not to envision how this game isn't
NRA, are you gonna give
a
me
Sar or
one
Nazroka
that's
win,
passed?
because anything they do against one of them probably only helps the other. I don't know that they can deal with both of them, with the two of them being support
Pretty
swaps.
shady to me.
Did you really think you're gonna make
Greetings, Judge Fudge. Hello, South Africa.
the
No.
8, DJ?
No, I did not. But now Hakan has profited off of it, so I don't know if I need to,
That's fine.
Interesting
So
that he
I
won't.
will not.
Yeah, I don't know. I
pass
think
that
it's
one
going to
because
be
I don't think
really
he's going to cooperate.
who scores this round,
I
who
will-
doesn't,
I'll pass.
and if they do anything
DJ,
to
are you not cooperating?
pick up
I
like
just have to hear you.
these empty Sar planets.
Yeah.
I have to hear you say it.
Needs to be on permanent record.
Because Atlas is just sitting there empty.
Right. It's annoying that you have to go out of your way, but like you really do just need to just apply kind of random pressure to Sar.
Exactly. Yeah, just take it where you can and not
Is this good to go in the trash?
reward them.
Yes, here
because I
it
want to
is.
make sure I get these commodities washed, but I'll still pay it. I'll still pay it.
They're also not.
So this
Okay.
one is now Isarl's. That one was
I
from.
think this is Hakan
All right. Thank you, Monty.
finishing some deals and getting paid by the table to do
Gonna activate
the
this.
thing. I approve of all parts of that sentence.
Sar, do I
Monty successfully got paid
assume that I'm just
to
going
stop the victory point leader,
and try
Really
and-
just
which is how it should work.
Around.
You don't just
I'm
do it.
glad that they wheeled and dealed there. They
Right.
should get paid, and I'm also
Because
glad
he
it's
only
getting
has
done.
2 infantry in Cormand, and
They're right though that the fear is that
Raise
Sar
getting only 3
will
forces
easily snatch up Mechatol after this, but
most I can bring.
like they also said, as
Yeah,
long as they just keep Imperial out of Sar's hands, then it's not a big deal. And
Yeah.
Hakon's getting QDN this round, so that was always
Cruiser yet.
possible and easy to do.
Is that going to be how much stall?
And if Sar is sitting on Mechatol and doesn't get Imperial, then no one else is
Then
on
no one else is
Mechatol.
doing it either. No one else is getting a swing.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's like literally better for the table
Okay.
if Sar's just sitting on Mechatol, accomplishing nothing with it.
Go. You just let me know a turn in advance.
And then the race
Take
just
this, because
becomes
then I
who can
just,
score the most points before the game
in
ends.
fact,
And
Yeah, in round 4.
exactly.
there's also a really high likelihood that he just moves in here with that because he wants the asteroid field once he gets chaos mapping, which I'm sure is.
that's true.
Yeah, that's my concern.
So,
like,
I mean,
there's reasons for me to wait on Sar to make some decisions.
I will do this.
Where's Hakon's plastic? Everywhere but defending himself.
I will bring.
It would be very nasty for Mentak to gut
Bring at least
Hakan
one
right now.
fighter.
I would
I think.
kind of hope that they don't do that, but
Leave it.
there's also an argument. There's an argument that Hakan is going to get QDN. They're about to take Mechatol. They can kind of guarantee themselves Imperial whenever they want.
It's in the way. So
They'll be first pick next round.
and all this stuff.
They could do 2 Imperial rounds in a row if the table manages to pull off a round 5. Like,
Ground combat.
maybe you do. Maybe you lightly pay Hakan to do this and then immediately betray their honor
I will
and
sustain.
take
Yeah.
their home system. You might
Yep.
need to do both things to save your own game.
Thank you.
I think you're right. I think
And
it's
that
gonna
will be.
be a
turn.
thank you for doing this, but also sorry, not sorry.
Now you're the new problem, actually. But it's going to look extra bad right now
I'm in-
because they're only at 2.
I'll move the cruiser on a separate turn.
I don't care if you move it, honestly. Nothing has happened.
Everybody else good with that?
I've been in many a game where I've
It's not like
been
there's a space
punished
combat
for
anyway.
lack of plastic on the
Right.
table. I can't even
Right.
tell you how
That's
many
fine.
times it's happened.
Yeah.
I felt like I was forgetting something. I was like, what is it? I know there's something.
Yeah, Basketball Curry, I kind of agree.
It's hard to get there with his.
Hakan might be literally better off not spending the $6
Go ahead and
Was
use
on
Psycho.
QDN and instead getting a yellow tech
Is that red comes in
for free,
turn.
get some plastic, and next round
It's
get
not what
QDN.
I'm doing. I
The
don't wanna
fear
decide your action for you, right?
is that
If that's what you're already doing.
Yeah.
Tech will not get
tech will
picked.
not get picked, exactly.
Okay.
And they also do not have the hero unlocked, so their plastic situation is not
What
solved
I'm going for
until they
is
score at the end of this
begging Sar
round,
to come
and they
kill
kind of
him
need
at
the
one
plastic
point.
this round, I would
need
argue.
to know
So
how he's going to respond to
That's
this
good.
before
Okay,
I commit.
so I should leave
Right.
the cruiser. Okay, done.
I would understand the fear
Laser.
of needing to go ahead and get QDN now. But I agree that there's maybe another way. It's just a slight bit risky. I think we want the money for plastic, though. It's risky. It's risky both ways. So I guess it's not a risk, huh? It's just a decision, huh?
I'm looking around the table and like nobody has their commanders or their heroes unlocked
Yeah.
at this point, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Sarl
think I'm
has
gonna-
been using action cards throughout the game.
Second, just 'cause I wanna see
Sar got their
Kevin's,
commander. Hakan, of course, got their commander. Necro got their commander. We do not
Bye.
see Mentax
On.
yet.
Who has a lot of action? Well, they can take it back. Hakan, I'll play it on you.
All right, I have 4.
No Hessian crit.
That is a
no
random one
Dart
per
and
hand,
tie.
right? All right. Well, you know what one of them is.
The Sar commander is unlocked. Yes. Never you fear. So they steal a card from Hakan so that Necro and Isarl can
Well, I'm
steal
alright
it later
with that one.
or whatever. There are currently 3 Magions at this table. Isarl has 2 with Magion Biostims, and Necro has 1 with Magion but without Biostims.
John says for now.
For now, yeah.
Exactly.
Mentak doing their job. Take a Sar planet. Love it. Great. Wonderful. They get Atlas off of Sar's board. It's something. It's not nothing. Malo, dude, that is from a Agenda Phase Diplomacy Writer, is where those tokens came from. In the Agenda Phase, Mentak deftly played a Diplomacy Writer and saved their shard for now.
It was alongside a trade writer, and I really thought it was going to go the other direction because of that, but it didn't. It did not.
This establishes 1 new neighbor for Mentak as well, potentially another if blue starts poking around.
I think I'm going to Magion. But I'm not quite sure who I'm going to do it on yet. It's going to either probably be yellow or purple.
That's probably right.
I think it's going to be...
Get purple's only card. It's kind of nice.
What are the odds that purple's 1 action card is even worth trying for?
Well, you know that Nazroka just took a card from green, and green went, I'm fine with you taking that. So you know half of Nazroka's
Huge.
cards are underwhelming, at least.
I think I wait until after politics for this.
That is true. And I was already probably getting gobbled up by this Sarball anyway.
They responded as if they heard you. They were not responding to you, but that was like perfect timing. Freaked me out.
All right. Yeah, let's do it to Sar.
Sen says, bank that tater? What are we talking about? Oh, this? Bank that tater?
Let me grab it very easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think Asarl's getting the taters this round. Right? I think it's their duty.
Their duty. Take it for the team.
What's taters?
What to do, what to do.
What's your plan?
Oh, yeah. Good
Leafring?
point, Mala, dude. Save 1 tater. You gotta save 1 tater. You can only take Rog when you go in here because you want Sar to eventually get the idea to take Hope's End, and then you have a fleet parked above Lysis 2 ready to take it when it matters. And then in that way it also just prevents Sar from thinking they can do anything about Hope's End. What are they gonna do? Leave this gravity rift? I'd like to see them try.
Sorry.
It's true, K Ruthless. If you take Lysis, Sar can take the Shard of the Throne unimpeded and never lose it, because they can just, instead of taking Hope's End, they can go for Mentak's home system, and then all you can do is gain a planet from someone else's home system, not Sar's, if Sar has no more. So very critical that if a Sarl does go in to this home system, they do not take both planets. If I were Sar, I would almost be trying to goad Isarl into doing that. Be exhausting all of my meta potential to try and get
in here
them to take my home.
I agree. I think that's the move. Or like offer to sell it to him even.
Right.
Like, I'm doing you a favor.
Yeah. What if the stage 2 comes up? You need those planets in my home system. I don't think Sar can win in the red home system right now, but they could gear up for it next round. Again, the point of the shard realistically should be that it's the last point anyone scores, or the figurative last point anyone scores, right? They're gonna secure. They don't have chaos mapping yet. This is not secure yet. They could get chaos mapping this round off a tech when it pops. But for now, this is still a threat.
Flagship deal.
And they're just splitting their fleet at the moment. So they're actually giving Mentak a window to
That's good to know.
Carve up some of this SAR stuff. And I do think Mentak should
Did you see my whisper before?
Jump all over that opportunity.
It's the purple.
From green to purple, yeah.
Just worth it to offer it.
I had said, hey, if you leave my stuff alone, I'll think about. I'll probably still do my agent with you like last round, so you're making still more money.
Yeah.
If you feel like you need to do this, then I understand that's not like a whole lot to offer, right?
Right.
I feel like this is kind of inevitable anyway, so I don't know that you should be giving SAR more money.
What do I want to leave here is the real question.
If you take everybody out, I could come. The minister could come explore it for you if you want.
Oh wow, that sounds really nice.
It was a good deal.
There. Like that seems like a decent move. Yeah, I'm gonna build. I don't know, at least in terms of take a breath.
I agree, Ruthless. I don't like SAR splitting up their SAR ball here. It makes me very nervous.
Okay, so give me 6 worth.
Mentak actually has like enough stuff to deal with either half of this. And are greatly incentivized to do it.
I think, yeah, why would you not at this point?
I mean, it depends on what SAR builds at the end of this activation. So it's sort of like, yeah, I'll leave some plastic behind and still have plenty of plastic here to threaten you. So I can convince myself of anything. I'm capable of anything. But yeah, Mentak could come hit Archon Vale and kind of wipe that fleet, maybe. Although the flagship does not have 2 movement yet.
Let's do that first. I was just building.
I don't know.
I will.
Maybe you're safe, which is really unfortunate.
I'm going to pull morale boost out of my play area so it doesn't use it.
I got
you. Do you keep just putting a morale boost in this? Is that a joke? What's happening?
Yeah, you got 2. Okay.
Is that a thing Monty says?
Let's actually grab the correct thing, game.
I think it must be a joke.
All right, the field's all yours.
Funny sail box. Goodness, Agon has a lot of trade goods.
Yeah.
3,
6, 9, 12, 15. NRA. Magion on NRA. Get one of those cards stolen.
I hope it's something good. Give me something good.
You get to do it again later, though, so it kind of doesn't even matter. You're just going to get both of them if you want. You get to see them and then to decide if you take the second.
Imperial Rudder, good choice.
That's 5 action cards for a Sarl. They can Magion for a 6th.
What are all these
Politics
command tokens doing on Hope's End?
for a 7th and 8th.
That was from the diplomacy rider.
Diplomacy.
Oh, from the writer. Okay.
Bradley Ray Hicks
Okay.
showing their hand a tiny bit. Why can't I activate Hope's End like I want to right now? Hey, wait a second.
And I think that's it for me.
Now, no, he hasn't forgotten about Shard.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. I will. Are you going to Lodor next action, Mentak?
Can, if that's helpful, or I don't think I have to if it's not, but I can if it's helpful.
Also, notably,
I was just thinking I would move.
Sar built what? Dread
I want it to not
and 2
get
fighters, I think.
taken in the meantime.
Man, God, if your flagship had 2 movement,
So
you could maybe kill that.
running coverage for your space dock is what I'm
Exactly.
hearing. Yeah,
Yeah.
then yes, I can do that.
Flagship, 3 fighters, 2 cruiser 2s, wipe out the fleet. I think you could do it
Switch.
against 2 dreads without sustain. Oh wait, there's a couple extra fighters in
And
there.
then I
Huh?
will
1, 2,
produce.
3, 4, 5,
that'll
6.
be my
That's
turn.
really misleading. There's a lot of fighters actually. I thought there were 4. Stack gate. Ugh. Everyone lose your gourd.
So
No, don't
Hero
lose your
should be
gourd.
unlocked.
Okay. They're just a little sideways. No gourd losing, people.
Sar don't have chaos. No, not yet at least.
Mentak, I wish I would have talked to you before you did this.
A con
So I would like to score the 2 adjacent, and that's like the only place I can do it.
building at home.
I would love to score the 2 adjacent as well. That's why that's there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, if I wish I would have talked to you first, I could have scored it during, like, with Imperial Pop, and then
We're at it.
you could have gone in there. But
Less than 4 hours to go.
So just to be clear, you're gonna punch the guy that's trying to do something about the SAR.
Oh, goodness.
Taking plans.
I mean,
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I already got
Throw that salty
once
shade.
last time. I need to score it.
Get him.
And it
That's
is
not
like a
true.
mini star as far as taking.
Nazroka's like, you kidding? I'm the one who's gonna win.
What'd you say?
I'm racing Sar. I don't care what you do to the guy.
Sar a while ago.
Oh, I got you.
Sar still don't have guac. Wait, yes they do. Sorry, they have started the thread. Or no, they don't. They just
They
have
don't
it.
yet.
They could get it whenever they
They
want.
could get it. Yeah, yeah.
That's tricky.
I think I have to go there. I'm sorry.
All right, some drama.
Love to see it.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of drama in our game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all are screwed, just so you know.
It's going to be a drama-filled game.
Let's get ahead of it, actually. I feel like we should get ahead of it. Hey, everyone. Jahan and Visioness are in the same prelims game, and we all just need to learn to be okay with that.
It's gonna be okay.
It was no one's goal, and it's no one's fault, but it's gonna happen.
Husband and wife beat down.
All,
tickets.
all of the other
I
4
put that
players
way.
are understanding of what that means. Jahan and Celia are understanding of what that means, and what every action they take looks like. I guess like you two will not get away with anything. Everything will be by someone in chat interpreted as like, oh, they're just trying to help the other one win.
I guess
It's gonna be weird.
Until he eliminates me.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then-
It's like you will literally be on death's door. One of you will be on death's door, and chat will still be like, I don't know. They're just trying to help each other win. Jahan chose to be eliminated so that Celia would win.
Just
Okay,
like
I will
secretly
follow the
tape
first.
conversations leading up to the game so that I can play them in my defense.
Yeah.
Just telling you how badly I wanted to win and how much John kicked my butt.
This is
Oh,
scary.
100% someone is sleeping on the couch. 100%.
Max do stuff in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll pick that up, I think, right?
I think so, but
What are we
we'll,
talking about?
when you roll, we'll make sure.
Oh yeah, it's the Nazroka mech. Yeah, the Eidolon.
Yeah, I did.
3 hits, that'll do! Holy
Wow.
mackerel! Wow.
I feel like that was unexpected.
That was very good. Hey, those mechs are wicked smart.
This is very good mech.
I'm not going to invade.
Wowie zowie. 3 hits. Oh, good for them, I guess. This might be Nazroka's game.
Yeah, I'm really loving it. I would love for... They were, they picked Nazroka over, like, Necro. They first picked Nazroka, if you'll recall.
Yeah. I was a little surprised.
Yeah. So that rules, if that happens.
And then they ended up being second in speaker order. They've had a pretty good situation. DJ38S. I don't know this player, but I like it.
Alright, I'm gonna play Mining Initiative.
DJ38S helped me
good
come up
mining
with
system.
all of the bits in last year's Holiday Spectacular Twilight Imperium Survivor.
I loved that. That
he
was
and I
like the
wrote all
best
that.
idea.
Yeah, it was. I would love to see us execute it better, but I'm glad it happened at least once.
Do it again.
Yeah,
Oh, totally.
I do want
I would
to
love
do
a
it
redo
again.
of that.
We will never do it again with our friend group. We'll do it like in the community. We'll do community TI Survivor, but our friend group wasn't the right folks. None of them care enough about the game to like.
How would you like to
Last
play it
day
for
of Gen
keeps.
Con.
Yeah.
We're all exhausted.
I can
We're all
give you
sick of
back
each other.
you gave me. If that interests you to have that again.
In Arkansas? We're going to Arkansas?
Yeah, for TICon.
All right.
for SCPTCon.
Say Agent U and Wash U for 1, which I think is pretty well in your favor, right?
So you're gonna agent me, and I give you one.
I've never been to Arkansas. I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
Bring a mountain bike.
Okay.
In Texas.
Yeah, Texas was so flat when we did that. What was
Hey.
that, PAX South we were there for?
Yeah, Austin used to be PAX South.
Can you have to do it during your turn?
Our Uber driver.
It can be done
told us
at
that
any
the
time,
Declaration
so
of
I can make
Independence
this
was signed
binding.
at the Alamo.
Okay.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Oh, let's do that.
He's like, look at that Alamo. That's where the Declaration of Independence was signed. And we were like, nope, nope, it wasn't.
And then
We're from Texas. We really overwrite our own history a lot, all the time.
yeah, or for your agreement and Agent U. I just want to see what your action is, if that's
We're the biggest country in America.
Oh my God, Matt, you're my favorite.
Back to the drawing board, I guess. The obvious play at this moment.
What did you get for not going there? Sorry, I tuned out for a second.
I'm going to be using my agent on him again.
Nice.
And
All right, so I really like
the majority of them.
how much
And washing the rest.
heat Sar is getting, and Nazroka is now like under the
under this radar.
Yeah.
Monty's keeping an eye on Nazroka, so when push comes to shove, it sounds like Monty will not let up, but
Sorry, that was. I got to think a lot more.
Yeah. I understand.
So Sar was going to attack Mechatol, and Hakan basically paid them off. So
well,
now
they
Sar,
have the trade goods to do it, so
yeah,
why not?
right. What they didn't even offer trade goods too. They offered like a Hakan, Karth of the Golden Sands kind of shenanigans. Because I mean, remember, Sar has 5 commodities, so Karth is quite a potent thing on them.
Let's see, what's the candy situation? So it looks like Sarl has 2 red.
Yeah, Necro has 2 blue, and they've been trying to buy Black Market Forgery, but Yellow has held the line at it costing $3, and Necro has been unwilling to pay the $3 so far. They would like it for 2. I haven't really seen a Sarl asking for it though, although I don't know if that was not happening in Whispers. Speaking of Whispers, white and blue are
they're going at
up
it.
to some stuff.
What is happening between our good friends Necro and Yssarl?
Yeah.
What shenanigans?
What's the debate happening here? How do we...
Right.
Is it like, hey, can we, between the 2 of us, mess with Cormond?
And it started with white and green. Like
Yeah.
green, Hakan was talking to Necro.
Maybe that's not a good idea.
And then Necro was like, I think I need to
Let me go talk to
Yssarl.
my buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like David's idea. I mean, they're probably going to do a support swap, and they probably need to negotiate positions before they make that happen.
Yep. They're going to
Asarl
swap.
wanted Veffet too, and then Necro took it back. Maybe Asarl would like Veffet 2 back, and then they swap after Asarl gets Veffet 2 back.
That could be. Perhaps
There-
Hakan offered a swap with Necro, but Necro wanted to see if Yssarl is open to the swap,
Yeah.
which would leave Hakan having to then swap with
Mentak.
which
really, Hakan doesn't care, I think. I think Hakan would like to swap with either of their neighbors. So that when they have QDN online and are getting Imperial and are actually in a position to win this,
then they can't be stopped
they need
by their
one
neighbor.
neighbor to not deal with them. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm coming back to that.
Especially with Sar being so close to their situation.
Yeah, encroaching closer and closer in on them. And Necro doesn't want to close the door on stealing QDN. That's very true. And that's why Hakan wants to... Actually, that is the one reason Hakan wants to support swap with green. Is like, I need that to happen before I get QDN, so then the Necro can't really do QDN. And Necro's thinking the exact opposite.
Yellow says to Hakan, get your hand out my slice.
Try going for that. But I suppose that would just be...
Wanting to go here would be helpful.
Nasroka's like, leave my stuff alone.
Want me to go there?
I think it's funny because it was Nasroka that thought they were going to be like eliminated by Sar in the beginning, and now they're
What point?
Save up your tokens.
very
Scoring
entrenched.
4 structures?
Industrial strategy.
The Nasroka mech.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this because you're gonna. So I want to activate here, and we're gonna do the whole 4 trade good things.
Okay. Activating there. I'll go ahead and hand you the 4.
This is a disaster. Okay. Someone called it out in chat earlier, and I'm inclined to agree with them. Sar has to be holding Nav Suite.
All right.
They would not invest this much plastic in Cormond if they did not have a secure way out. They are playing with the devil if they don't have
100%. You slam the Sabo on that though.
Oh yeah. Oh sure.
Yeah. It's like, I'm fine, Nav Suite, and then the Sabo comes out and you're like, oh god.
No, there's cowards.
So he's just gonna roll it. It's gonna be fine.
You're right. No, Maludu's right. Sar had 1 action card earlier and now has none.
Oh, right.
This is a bad idea. Hey, I don't like it. Hey, I'm really afraid, actually. I'm shivering in my timbers right now.
Just be brave, Matt. Everything's fine.
I can't. I'm not big enough. This is gonna end so badly next round.
This up there.
Sar's gonna make some move for like a big, Hail Mary play, and we're gonna watch all of this plastic die. That's my prediction.
It's gonna be so wonderful.
Speaking of predictions, what should this round's prediction be?
Okay.
Will
I will use
anyone take shard this
Mage
round?
again. On you, Red. Sorry. Kind of going around the table.
Will we see Mauve Worlds relic? It's like the only good relic left, right? Like, what else is out there?
The Codex could maybe help some folks. Junior is still technically useful if it gets found at this point, I think. I think there's like 2 factions that would still like to see Junior.
There's only 16 discards in the action discard.
Wow.
That's it.
Yeah.
What have we even seen that Codex would want?
Yeah.
Although there's still a lot of action cards. I don't know. We haven't seen politics this round yet. I'm not excited for Codex right now.
All right, I will build on.
You're right.
Lodor.
I think it's like just save your
and Bakal.
save your tokens and get paid by Nazroka later for them when Nazroka wants stalls. Just get money for them.
I agree. It's really just a money thing at this point.
Because what, you're gonna get like Stellar Converter for nothing?
Should be my turn.
And then do what with it?
Yeah.
After having paid 3.
Right.
Right.
Exactly. Build on Lodor there. So Hakan kind of slowly but surely fixing their plastic situation. A lot of fighters. Those carrier 2s will be helpful. I'd love to see more plastic in their home system, but that will happen next round off the hero. So how much money they got left? They did not save money.
We don't need
Well, they got trade goods.
Taking an order yet, right?
Yeah. They've got 6 set aside. Looks like they are going to double tech. They've got kind of 6 trade goods sort of set off to the side there. Here's our Imperial pop. No guac, no second guac for Nazroka, but they will get a secret objective, which is arguably maybe more helpful. I don't know. Probably not. But,
yeah, maybe more valuable.
Yeah.
Everyone understandably following.
Will everyone score this round? I guess the mass wealth out there means it's unlikely anyone would not score. I don't know what to do for the prediction. Big Al's really good at coming up with predictions. Where's Big Al when you need him?
Maybe working. Will Matt allow Codex to be used in the finals?
The prediction we don't pay out for 3 months.
Exactly. There's the prediction.
Okay, so White, I can make
Will husband and wife divorce after our game next weekend?
more achievable on the
That's what we
condition
needed in
that
our
there is
prenup,
some
babe.
consideration of how you do it and what the end result looks like as far as scratching my back on the other side of this whole deal, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, it would be thin for
Right, I
sure.
got it.
That's a good one,
Made it
Fluin.
easier, but it's also at this point probably like plan B or C for me. So I don't know if that I would certainly say that if it's going to be super inconvenient for you to like go around for that deal, it's probably not worth it. I'm not trying to be like super
It's not
put away.
inconvenient. No, it's not inconvenient. So we'll just do this.
There we go. There's our prediction. Will everyone have their hero unlocked by the end of the agenda phase?
Ooh, I like that. That's
so
really
the way the numbers run there is Mentech would have to score 2 points, but and Necro would have to score 2 points. Everyone else
On what would it cost? For
only
your
needs
trade
1 point.
convoys?
So the question is, will everybody score 1 point, and will Necro and Mentech score an extra point each?
I have.
Because truthfully, I'm just wanting to buy it for a stall. Is really why.
Right.
So, like,
What
I
if
do
you
want
gave
it, but I'm
me-
also not willing to pay an arm and a leg for it.
What if you gave me money for this?
Ooh, give you money for a card? I'm liking this already.
And I'm thinking.
I see. Okay.
Oh,
I see. I
4.
get you. You want $4 for this?
Yeah.
$4.
Yeah, that seems like a lot of money. $4? Why?
For what? For an action card, huh? What could it be? What action card is worth $4?
Would you?
What's Industrial Initiative, John? I don't know
Do
off
it
the
for
top of my head.
3?
Trade good for every green? How many greens does
One.
he have?
They've only got one. No,
Well,
they have
that's
none.
not it.
They have 0.
Yeah, I think I would.
Okay. I will do that for 3.
Wow. They pay $3. So I don't think it's an economic action
I
card.
will immediately
'Cause
play it.
It's
Uprising.
Uprising.
Uprising. What?
Oh.
Asheroth.
Remind me what that does.
Exhaust the $4 Astroth before Nazroka can spend it. That rules. Make $4. So they only made $1.
Nice, but you know what I mean.
Not nice for you, yeah.
They made $1 off of that. Very confused. I guess it's just a stall
Just to
as well.
hurt Nazroka? Oh, it could be for the stall aspect of it.
Why did that benefit Hakan?
All right, I'm
Because
gonna.
Hakan could have just made $4 off of it, but I guess they made 3 instead and let Necro get a stall out. But why does Necro need a stall? I don't know.
Oh, pardon me.
That's a perplexing one.
Weaver just said Hakan got $4 and didn't look like the bad guy.
Hakan got $3, but yes. Yeah.
That's the art of TI. It's
I
like
guess
you
so.
have to
You just,
do
like,
these
look
things.
nice.
Yeah. And look nice, especially with all the king making, because you want to be
These,
the one
free
that's
trade
king
goods
made at
sitting
the
here
end.
supposed to be
Yeah.
in the trash.
That stuff just don't work on me, you know? I don't care what you did.
I
Just
would
see
guess
through it.
There, I don't think I put them there.
Unless somebody says anything, I'm going to dump them.
Yeah, Hakan guaranteed the money instead of a possible
Going
Sabo.
to Stall Tactics Intercept.
That's a tough one to Sabo, though.
And, pop a mech down.
But yeah, Hakan got away with not being the one to hurt Nazroka's stuff. It makes Necro look like the butt. So Nazroka has a minor grudge against Necro instead of against Hakan.
All right, let's do some tech.
It's not nothing.
Yeah, it's not nothing. It's something.
I'm definitely getting.
It is something, actually. That's true.
Yeah.
Amazing how it can be both not nothing and something.
A4.
Yes.
I don't know how that works.
Question is, do I get
Is it time? Is it beer time yet?
no?
Beer o'clock.
6.
I paid 6. I did do that. So whatever.
I've learned
said,
I should not
put the
drink
correct
in
number
stream,
back.
actually.
4, so I was like, oh, I think that's the second.
Okay.
No, I'm not good at it.
Mad at me if I get that.
Oh yeah, Hakan did take Mechatol from NRA, so it's like distributing the
Everyone get
meanness
Hakan. Attack.
instead of it looking like Hakan's just gaining up on
Getting
Nazroka.
bullied. Yeah, that's true.
Cats v cats, cat fight.
I think it'd be really funny.
Especially because Monty's the one
Whoa!
that's like.
We do not see QDN. We see transit diodes and production biomes.
Production biomes? Hell yeah.
What is happening?
I would gladly take 2 resources whenever you'd like to give them to me.
What?
That was who's speaking.
Monty's here to
he must have
test
told
the theories. Everybody says production biomes is bad now.
Blue or white? Is either of you interested in black market? I guess we're not. No.
Secret is a hell of a drug.
Oh yeah, secret objectives are a thing, huh?
I can pass.
Ain't that annoying? Although you don't have it yet, you still gotta get QDN. But yeah, might as well. You're not gonna use QDN next round, so you might as well get the production
Necro
biomes.
has dropped it all.
Yeah.
It's a stall and some money this
I'll do
round.
it. I think I could do it for 2.
All right.
Do it for 2.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to have to.
I'm still stuck on the fact that NRA didn't jump on trade convoys.
God, it's just such a crapshoot.
I know that was last round, but I can't stop thinking about it.
For free.
I don't even know that it's worth it.
It's not. Yeah, Pete's trying to talk himself out of trying to get a bad
you know
relic.
what? Yes.
Whoa.
So
You know, actually, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Let me
All
make
right,
sure
talk
that
us
I'm
through
not
it.
just like
Talk us through it, Pete.
you've already got the point locked up.
Yeah.
Unless people start taking your stuff, which doesn't seem likely. So I don't think I'm just feeding you more points. Probably giving you money and hopefully.
I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to get more.
That's very sound.
Build at home, honestly.
I'd like to think that we hit him enough this round. I think he's probably been hurt enough.
They've hurt him enough.
Hopefully.
Is the consensus.
Let's see. So
what's the text tool
I
button?
can't-
Anyone remember?
I can't give
F7.
money
God.
to the con right now. So like we
Okay.
actually can't make
We
any
can-
of this
Where
money.
your overlay?
No new information. Right? Back up to my
Configuration.
turn.
Control.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Text.
If everyone else is fine, then that works.
Chat. Nope.
But
Yeah,
it would
fine.
still be somewhat non-binding because you give it to Hakan, I give the money to Hakan, but then we both can't deal with Hakan again until each of our own turns, right? So
Well, I don't.
I have money, so I can just use
it's
that.
less
Yeah.
non-binding for you.
I'll give it to Con
But
right now for 2 trade
I'm
goods,
fine with
and then you can.
Controls does not
Give-
say.
If everyone's cool with it, I
It's on the
trust Hakan.
sidebar thing.
So
Okay,
Is that cool?
everybody okay with that?
This is a joke that's not worth it.
Yeah, I give them to
Would
Hakan.
It is F7. Oh, I should have just
Hakan gives it to
trusted
you.
myself.
Yeah.
You know,
Just believe.
Mhm.
That is what you've
Right,
learned
on,
like
uh,
several
What I'm saying
times.
My
is-
turn.
On his
Next
feedback
time you
with
have to
his
roll
turn,
through
he gives me-
the rift, you're going to be ready.
I give him
trade.
2 for the card, and then I just sell it to you for 2.
Right.
Right. You get the money, and then I have to get the card from him on my turn.
Then.
But I trust Hakan.
Don't do it, guys.
Do you
Don't
want to
trust.
add $1.
Believe, but don't
Yeah, I was
trust.
gonna-
They're not the
on
same
that.
thing.
Propose that actually.
So I will hand you 4 instead.
Okay, well, I gave 2 trade goods here to
2
Hakan. So.
for
Okay.
3.
Yeah. So you give me 4, and then I'll give you black
Then I'll
market.
take your
And just for-
3
All right, so he
and
did get black market.
this.
Interesting.
NRA, I'm pillaging this.
What are we going to
transaction.
see
Cool.
in the poll?
Yeah.
I'm hoping for Maw of Worlds.
Oh.
Ooh, Nanoforge would be exciting.
All right.
Did that end up? And then you can get it to Necro right now, right on your turn. Yeah.
All right, and then
Does that
now
work?
I end my turn.
Wowzers.
Oh, right, because you guys make the deal, and then you and I make the deal. Hakan, does that work?
Red, did you use your
My
agent on
tilted
him?
cursor. Oh, my 2D cursor. I hate the 3D cursor.
Or you
Yeah, why not?
I loathe it.
Okay.
Get
So,
followed this round.
is that for
Thank you
what-
the reminder?
On me. Did you use it on NRA?
Yeah, it happens on yellow. It's
Okay.
first time
And I get an action card. Is that right?
Yep.
Cool. Thanks. Something else for someone to steal.
What a
You're
wild
so
deal all of
sweet.
that was. Passing a bunch of things through Hakan.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I think like
Let's see.
Mentag was involved, getting a pillage. It's just like, boy, what a lot happened there just to get a black market forgery to Necro, and then watch Necro's going to draw
Gotta look at the board.
some useless relic.
It's going to be Stellar Converter, and then he's going to use it on him.
But what they're really hoping for is Junior. Junior kind of saves their round. They really don't want to spend 3/3/3.
Okay. I think I'm gonna. Go with...
And if they get Junior, they don't have to. They don't have to spend all of their money. Ooh, do they even have enough? They need. They're out of
Final
cash.
DT.
They need $1 more
Very
to
nice.
do that.
Is the agent up? I'm not sure.
The
I'm
Necro
not
agent?
sure.
Yes.
I'm looking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So they can get $1. So they can get enough money to do a mass wealth if they have to. They
color.
really.
That's
Ooh,
pretty
cool.
good.
Red is passed.
Are you able to purge those?
Purple is passed.
Relic
well,
fragment. Yeah, seems like it. Cool.
yeah, I think so.
Did you want to use your agent?
I'm going to remind you of this moment, Matt, next time you're not being compassionate to yourself.
Ashcroft refreshes. I'm just gonna laugh.
I should clip it.
Piece of
Be
candy.
nice to my friend.
Oh my God.
Oh my
The
god.
Lazic survivors on Astrath. Man, they're mad about that uprising now. Could have gotten one extra buck off of it.
Blue,
If
you
it
wanted
just
me to
waited.
do politics. The only problem is I need
Well,
to,
maybe the
I
last
wanted to get rid of a
stage
card,
one will
so
be
I don't have to discard
Yeah.
when I do it.
You're good. It's
Is
fine.
it?
Then just Nazroka just
They're gonna
walks
take
into the
they're
wing.
gonna take the token. I don't I
Um,
don't think that's wrong actually. You don't need $1 more on Ashtroth.
I think
One token
now
is
the
definitely
time
worth
for
more
me
than that.
to make this
I
play.
agree.
Sounds exciting.
Well,
took-
hopefully.
I took the fragment, by the way.
Hoping it's exciting. I just need to
All right, here we go.
make sure that I'm not blundering here.
Don't blunder.
Yeah, Clue, and that would have been a third attachment, but on only 2 planets. That's true. They can try to cycle the deck, I guess.
I'm going to play a Lost Star chart.
Whoa! Found this for you.
Okay.
Connect the alphas to betas. They got a Dread and a
Betas
carrier
connected.
next door. They don't have Dread 2, though, but they do have
No,
Gravity Drive.
Gravity Drive my
Oh.
flagship
Oh, sure.
with...
I'm a bit nervous of that leaving home, but... Hi, EJ.
Hey, is it going to work this time?
That's what I'm hoping.
You can't tell them
Sorry,
what to do.
fiddling with these damn infantry.
Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot leaving the
Gravity
home
Drive.
system. Help.
This is...
I need somebody.
I
Yeah, is
think
this an
that's all
unveil?
I can bring.
It could be. It
Oof.
could absolutely be unveil.
I don't know if you needed to do this right this second,
Yes.
but... Okay.
Actually, I could bring this cruiser, but I don't think I want to do that.
Yowzers. Good news for Mentac, they just made a new neighbor.
Okay. Yep, this is final movement.
All right, cool. I got no cards at the start of combat, and I think I'm going to declare retreat.
Cool. They're going to register my infantry?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it does.
You got 3 hits.
3 hits, that'll do, pig.
I
Yeah,
think kills everything.
Yo.
that's the dice gods making up for earlier.
Oh yeah, they don't have sustain in the air, do they?
Crazy.
No, they don't.
Dang.
So I will... I just realized I wanted to do this to get rid of a card, but now I'm going to gate another one because I get one of your technologies. Let's take
Unveil? 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 No?
DET.
Yeah, DET's a good get.
Actually,
What else could you need? AI dev? You have
Take AI dev
2?
as an economic
Make
boost.
$2?
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
I don't
what I
like
was
it.
thinking.
Nah, DET's way better. DET, please.
Sir, 2
future
resources.
score
Oh, please.
bendies, but I could get more off DET.
Yeah, you sure could, bud.
Yeah. Do that.
But I
Do
could
that.
also get the wormholes off of it. It's another one of those. Do you gamble off the randomness of a deck? There's 12 left.
There's no reason not to. Please
You're
do
not
it.
you're not getting any money off of AI dev
Even
this
if
round, which means it's worth $2 to you next round.
Multiple people have
Anything in
it.
DE Tech is easily worth more than $2.
Everyone
I
has
would argue.
either
Almost.
carrier or cruiser.
Even the
Taking
wormhole
red
stuff.
hedges me on the 4, the stage 2.
Oh yeah.
But DET's so cool. Do I even have the plastic to warrant being able
Yeah, do you have
to
like
do
the,
that?
the plastic and the tokens to make
Right,
these
like am I
work,
even gonna be able to do that? I mean, I'd be able to get 1 this round, 2 if I wanted to send this guy, I guess, but I don't know if that's worth it.
While
Sorry,
you're
guys.
making your decision, do we want to move along?
Oh, yes, I apologize.
It's all good.
Is it okay if I draw? I guess I'll wait to draw my card because it, I guess, may influence what I take. I think it's got to be AA Dev. I think that just hedges against the stage 2 better.
So you haven't
Stage
played,
2. To get 2 and 4 colors. That's fair enough.
Sorry.
There is enough yellow tech out there. Red tech is not really near you, so like you have to go attack Mentac at some point to get plasma scoring, and that's the only way you find 2 reds. So you know what? I'll give Pete that. They thought it through enough, and I think they were right, actually. hedging a bet on a
I'm
stage
sorry,
2
I
that would
feel like
become
a lot
very
of people are
difficult
doing worse.
later.
This round might be too slow for what you
it's
need
pretty
to
good.
do.
You're good. Can stall, obviously.
Any red skips near them, no. So they would not even be able to get. I mean, like they'd have to jump all the way across the mirror, which is not really very good, not very doable. I mean, they could do it.
You know what? I'm sorry.
Here or something.
I passed my turn too soon. We didn't even do invasion.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, go
is
for
that
it.
too much
That's-
of a problem?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
sorry, I rushed you
That,
along.
that is kind of bad on my part. Definitely apologize for that.
That's all right.
It's okay.
You got
Are we okay?
lost in the tech
my,
decision.
my build.
Right.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oops.
Matt
Stress.
says
nothing.
that's not worth.
Drastically changes Blue's turn, I'm sure.
My build's totally changed now.
Matt, is that all right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Ignore my thing. No, that was a mistake.
Okay. Sorry about that, y'all.
It's just empty space.
All right. So yeah, I am going to land here and fight you here, Red. Do I need to react?
Yeah, this is primarily to try to intimidate. Wasn't thinking through that enough, but I'm just amazed they brought the flagship. They did not need to bring the flagship, but I guess the flagship was to just further help secure.
Do you feel like you need
the space combat because it was a Nazroka mech? Like I was thinking, oh, you can bring this carrier.
Hopefully not.
And this dreadnought. But that carrier gets reduced, huh? Because it's in Evera. So maybe not. Yeah, maybe that flagship was your kind of best bet. Okay.
Hero.
Okay.
All right.
You got
one.
one.
One hit point me.
I'm gonna play a fire team, so I can re-roll my 3. Right.
Go for it.
Any response to that?
Apparently not.
Come on.
It resolves.
Nothing.
Wow. 0 hits.
Where were those rolls in space?
Yeah.
You got another hit. You could take him out right here, though.
Oh boy.
And might have used all my luck on the space combat.
You got
Okay.
one.
This is really going terrible for me.
There we go.
Yeah, this is
I'm
quite
scared.
bad. You used up all your luck on the space, huh?
I'd work out something else with you.
It's appearing this way.
Yeah, this is where
you
might have to.
Wow!
Wow! He pulls
Saved.
it out.
Not by the hair on his chinny chin. Oh my dearie do.
That was unexpected.
That was wonderful. Wow.
And I'm sorry, I would take another technology
Barely
from.
survives. Yeah, now you get to ET.
It's going to be
ET.
Sarween tools.
What?
That does draw me another.
Oh, off a red. Sorry. Wait, no. Get the other red. Get plasma. Get plasma.
okay?
You can get so much yellow later. There's all kinds of yellow out there. Oh, please.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're never gonna get red tech ever again.
Was done with his turn after the build.
Like, when are you gonna fight Mentak again? Seriously.
I have it here.
Probably never. I think you're right.
The only reason I don't like this is because they made the right logic for AI dev, but then they didn't continue that logic.
Buying black market.
White still has it at the moment.
I know. Just
I do,
Tragic.
EJ. I do think.
Yep.
I think things all the
My
time.
turn. Is there anybody who wants to pay $1 to be selected for production biomes?
Right now, I'm thinking
What is it in
things.
$1. It'll give you $2.
Pay $1 to make $2.
I'll do it.
To let Hakan make $5.
That was.
I'm not sharing that with chat, John.
I'll take it too if you're giving it away.
That's a
If I
pay
give
to
it to
play
you, you
here.
probably just get pillaged, right?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
could
true.
pillage you
Oh
regardless.
no, I'm not neighbors with Mentek anymore.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, you're not neighbors with Mentak anymore.
But you would get double pillage, right? Because you're getting paid, and he could do it off of. Or no, I'm sorry. You have. Never mind.
I think I will give it to Necro this turn.
So I'm giving you 1. So you're making 5 off of this, and I'm getting 1.
Yep. And I'm spending a command token, so it's like a +2 essentially.
Oh, you do have to spend a token. I mean, I guess it's better than you giving it to somebody in the lead, so I guess I'll just take my 1.
And then I'll take 1 as well. All right. Pleasure doing business. And that's it.
How do you look at a flipped over card?
You
Alt
hold
shift.
Alt and Shift.
Okay.
Did I lose you again?
No.
Nope, you're there.
Hello.
I'm gonna
It's just really quiet.
purge.
Oh, Teddy, why are you here? What is happening?
Let me check though.
Oh, our call does only have 5 minutes left, though.
It'll kick me out again.
Yep. 4 minutes. Oh, God. This is super annoying. Who knows of a voice
Yeah, I mean,
app besides
Blue, you have
Discord
2 red.
that lets you talk for
And there's-
free?
How many other reds? There's I think
Forever.
1. So that means there's 1 left in the deck. Okay, I'm gonna.
What'd you say,
Oh
John?
my goodness. He said Skype.
Oh. I'd rather die.
You asked.
Do you see your wife is just it's like cruel and unusual punishment. My Facebook. I go on Facebook and there's just pie in my face.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Guess what?
Alright, Blue, is it
Guess what
really-
it's like to
is it
live
gonna
here.
be bad if I
I
don't do
can't
politics or relic
imagine.
this
You must
turn
have
again?
gained like
No, you're good.
20
You're good.
pounds
Okay.
since you started
Alright,
this.
I'm gonna.
So I had to cut my hair off just to get some of the weight equalized.
Well, you know, BMI is just a trap anyway. It's fine.
So that gets me 1 at home.
She's got chocolate
One
strawberry
here.
left. I just want to be in
One
Arkansas
here.
so bad.
And
First and only time you ever say that.
all these.
That's so weird.
John, I'll come to your house.
You're welcome anytime in an extra room.
To murder your husband?
One of my favorite podcasters was talking
I
this
think
week
after you
about
started,
how marriage is really just wishing the other person would die randomly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, occasionally I would be okay with that.
Focusing all your attention on your curses every once in a while.
Especially after May 6th. I'm just kidding. Baking Twitch. Is that a thing? Are there baking Twitch channels?
Probably. I'd stream Katie baking. That'd be fun. She'd hate it, but it'd make me laugh.
When smell-o-vision is a thing, I can get on board.
Ooh, Asarl's thinking here. Asarl's got a token locked and loaded. In the chamber.
In the chamber. He's ready. What's that called? He's on the button.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, do it. Come on. You coward.
Blue, did you plan on
You coward.
to use my agent this round?
No, I think I'm gonna pass.
Is that like an ASMR thing, Teddy?
Feel free to use them. Thank you for asking.
Oh, that's true. That's true. There's some channels I would not want to smell a vision on Twitch. I don't know, like 50% of my channels are like DJ
Sorry.
channels and the other 50%
I
are
was gonna
board
say,
game
of course,
channels.
there's always more money to be had if you want to agent my agent.
True.
You got this. Just
Star
put it down, Yusarl. It's okay.
Speed 3.
Trust your instincts.
Yes. Go with your gut.
I think where I want to go.
Take the potatoes. Patots. Take the
Take
patots.
one patat. Take a patat. We're about to lose the call. I'm just gonna get another one ready here.
All right.
Might as well.
I'll go here. Move this guy. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, beyond the patat. Interesting.
That's the name of my first novel. Beyond the patat.
Okay. So, no Space Cannon, no AFB.
This allows
Are you announcing a retreat?
them to get Sar even more out of the way.
Yeah, I'll retreat.
So that when they do decide to take the potatoes, there's like
So,
really no retaliation force.
If you don't have any cards.
If they can gum that frontier token too, then they will literally cut Sar off from like any ability to stop a home system take. Not that Sar really cares, but it's nice to cut off some paths.
Probably miss.
I agree. I think it's the move. I do wish they would take one of the home system planets now, just so that it would be easier later.
Easier later to hold it.
Yeah.
That was close, but I guess that's why the fighter is there.
Space cannon.
They did it. They took.
Centauri.
They took it. Now we just got to do this combat, and I believe a mech can beat an infantry.
Battle carriers.
Crazier things have happened.
Ground combat.
That's so true.
What is this, planet Earth? Give it to me. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh
dear.
Oh gosh.
One of the infantry should not have rolled too.
You need a morale boost?
Oh, sorry, I rolled.
Okay, there we go.
2 dice there at my accident. Sorry.
We're just ignoring it anyway.
Yeah.
We'll,
I don't know why it did that though.
Sustain. Let me fix that. My bad.
Oh, I think they're manually using the roller. Yeah, they are. They're one of those crazy people. Hakan.
That's good.
Yikes.
And now a morale boost is happening. Is that
Oh
true?
dear. Oh dear. Oh no!
So jeez.
It's a disaster. Oh no.
Punished.
Oh no.
You took Crawl.
Yeah.
Those dudes
Well.
took on a freaking tank division and just
That just happened, guys.
lived to tell the tale.
Yowzers.
All right, I am going to use transit diodes and pass my turn. I'll be moving a mech here and a mech here, along with 2 infantry to here.
Purple's had some good rolls, man.
Yeah.
And that is my turn. I will be passing. And I'm going to go make some water for tea.
Green, you didn't want to resolve our transaction at that point.
Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, I do. You wanted $2 for that. There you go. Okay. Anything else? Go once, swing twice. Cool.
If I disactivate this system,
Yeah, I should have brought that second infantry.
Get the ET.
At least they got one.
Yeah, you don't have to move it, Avery.
Yeah, I guess. But boy.
Okay, so it's if I have a ship in the system, I explore.
Right.
I will absolutely fake move it.
Yeah, you just pump fake your own system.
Yeah, DET's funny that way, huh?
You should have gone through the gravity rift. That would have been exciting.
You just faked us out with that move.
Hey, glad I didn't take DET.
I guess it is. It doesn't require the move. Hey, a gamma. Nazroka has 2 more tokens. Could they? What do they got? They don't have anything with gravity drive, so they can't necessarily go get Malice. But next round.
John says cruiser question mark.
Nah, there's none unactivated at the moment.
There it is. Now we know.
Doing politics just so I can unlock my commander and then I can
Works for me.
call tactics after that if I need to.
Here comes politics.
Speaker is going to.
Yar.
Sorry, hold on. Let me just make sure that it doesn't make more sense to give it to Mentak.
Whoa, cool.
You okay with me drawing cards before you, or did you want to do that first?
I don't really care.
Okay.
It's all random anyway.
I don't think it does make sense to give it to Mentak actually here. Because then it could end up on Nazroka by round 5 if Mentak decides they want to play speaker shenanigans. It's too much of a risk, I would say. Give it to Hakan, and then worst case round 5, Mentak has it.
The timer sits at 3 hours. Do you think we're getting there?
blue.
We're almost done with this round.
Why I
We'll
should
be done with agenda phase by like
just wanting to make sure.
2.5 hours left. They got two. You know what's sad?
just give
Is
it
they'll probably just barely cross the threshold. You know what I mean?
That would be
The timer
Yeah.
the timer will go off in the strategy phase of round 5,
I'm
and we will
not
be
charging him
doomed
anything 'cause he's
to a 10-hour game or
I
whatever.
already kind of want to give it to him, but
I need you to
That's
open
like
your
the
heart up to
moving
that
it one
possibility.
further back
Yeah.
Very,
puts both of them in a
very
worse
real
like NRA and
scenario.
SAR
I guess it
farther
really
back in
depends on this
speaker
agenda
position.
phase,
Yeah.
how much
It's
negotiation
really
happens.
are we stopping purple and yellow and then giving green too much if I just make them speaker now?
He can keep it right with
So
Quantum.
this is the only argument I'm going to make. The risk giving it to me is definitively lower because Green decided to not take QDN, and so we can at least have an opportunity to block him that we would not otherwise have if you give him
Block
speaker.
what?
If you give him speaker, we're basically just trusting that if you
Oh,
call
the double
him
Imperial.
he wants that he doesn't take it instead.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it were me,
Or
I would
maybe I
offer
don't have to take
red
politics for a fourth time.
and then see what green offers you. If you're just going to give it to green for free, I would.
What I would do here is make the deal with green. I will give it to you
Somebody for free.
if you promise to not pass it backwards, because they're going to have QDN next round.
That's
Yeah.
So you say, listen, I'll give you speaker token.
It's also away.
You
So I don't know if you.
Yeah. It's not here.
don't worry about it. I'll take the speaker token again next round, and just don't take politics yourself to pass it back to red, and then we're good.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. It's more about not
Are
giving
you
it
willing
to
to
red.
pay anything, Red?
No, absolutely not at this point. I think it's in your interest to push it up the table, and I think it's in your interest to give it to me other than green. So
That's all true. I mean, Prof should not pay for it, but
It is, yeah, but if I give it to green, that's not good for you, right?
I am if I hang in this game at all is dependent on whether or not I get Imperial this next round, and even that is a super long shot. So
if I give you a speaker, then it's almost
right,
guaranteed.
right. But
And I want you to stay in this game, right? Like,
there's
an incentive for me for you to be in this game still and like having a chance to
Interesting.
against you.
this is some meta.
Sure. So
And-
Yeah.
Green.
I don't think
But
I've
yeah,
heard this strategy
we're in the
quite
same
this
place.
way
Throw me
before.
speaker, and that's still a
I
possibility.
want you to be in this game.
I guess that begs the question: if you aren't in this game and I do give it to green, are you okay with yellow and purple still pushing forward?
He becomes the
This
win
is a
maker.
table problem, and so I'm not
Right.
Like barely at the end of round 3, and we're having that conversation already.
My brain stop.
I'm definitely not trying to insinuate that. I've been rallying against SAR since the first round. I just haven't
And
been able to do a whole lot to affect them, other than
And so once again, giving me speaker places them deeper in strategy card order. I don't see the downside of giving it to me if your concern is purple and yellow.
well, my concern is also green, right?
And
Because if
yet
we
it-
are
yeah,
able to
and
stop
so
both
yet
of them,
again,
green
like,
is the next threat.
that's. I guess what I'm saying is that all the things that you're saying and all the arguments you're making to me make it in favor of you just giving me the speaker token anyway. So I'm not willing to pay you under those circumstances.
That's the end of it. Let's drop it and move on.
I'll pay you some money for the token.
We're also not neighbors, and I can't give you the money anyway. So
That is very true.
no, we're neighbors through the beta. Sorry.
Yes, we are. Okay. How about some nebulous, non-binding deal that you're friendly with pillaging on me until I become an actual threat for having a lot of points, which I currently do not.
Say yes.
You...
No reason to not say sure to that.
Not
Yeah.
even
reason.
really.
Yeah.
I like the way you worded that, John. I would definitely say sure
Willing
to that.
commit at this point, I see it as entirely.
No, you don't have to tell them that. You don't have to tell them that you're not committing. Just say sure, and then
if you're not in
lie.
agreement, then
just
further
lie.
No, it's
It's quite easy.
I am in agreement, but I also
Everyone needs to lie to
Also
their
fun.
friends more, okay?
You're trying to get value out of it. I understand
Yeah.
that, and I'm
Yeah,
just
for
saying.
sure.
like,
Is that what we're
And this
advocating
is
for here?
Absolutely.
value.
God,
Yeah, the
it's
value
okay
is just
to lie sometimes
non-binding
if
agreement
it's gonna
to
get you
consider being
points
friendly with pillages.
and maybe a win in the tournament.
I could, as a
Come closer.
use
It's
Imperium's
okay.
scoring tempo.
It's okay.
I would give you $1 for it since I'm sitting on Mechatop.
Daddy Matt gave us permission.
Even though I think I probably shouldn't give you anything, but if that just makes your decision easier.
Well, I think for the sake of
That's
time,
all right.
making my decision easier, we'll just.
For the sake of time. I love that. I love that little throw out there. Like,
Yeah. Time left the building about 45 minutes ago, but sure, yeah, for the sake of time, who's now dead in their grave. Poor Time, we knew them well.
ye old time.
And I think they're both going to go on top.
Tapa.
Just need to figure out in which order.
Are they both laws? Who knows?
Sar will
I critted 2 on
play
top last time.
impersonation. We'll spend 3 influence to draw
Yeah,
a
that's
secret.
trying to negate each other.
Ooh,
That's
Asarl gets a
good.
secret. Very good for Asarl.
That is
Impersonation.
excellent.
So Asarl now has 3 secrets and can cycle 1 next round, which is great for them. They lack a guac. They kind of lack access to a guac unless Sar, for some reason, ends up taking the shard. But there's really, at this point, almost no reason for Sar to take a shard until it's like an uncontestable action, right?
Yeah. And I would argue it's a risk because they just have
Yeah.
their patats sitting there empty.
Right. It has to be like everyone else, like you've stalled everyone else out, and it's the last action that wins you the game. Like that's the only scenario in which Sar can reliably, or I guess because it's surrounded, like as long as a Sarl is done for the round or whatever, which that's a laugh. The idea that Sarl is going to be done with a round first, but if somehow they are, then you could safely go for it. Ooh, oh no. Oh, this is quite bad.
Okay.
Crush Sar's point.
Ooh.
Has Sar set up for a mass wealth? No, they haven't.
Sar on
This is a huge point denial coming out of Necro.
Mm-hmm. Anybody want to sell a sabotage?
Who's got the Sabo?
I would pipe up if I had one.
Nobody
wait,
has sabotage?
Goes through.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I don't.
Nobody has sabotage there. Okay.
That's really rough. That knocks Sar down a serious peg. I mean, that throws out any chance at a round 4 victory Sar had. I think all of the round 4 opportunities are now gone, except for
I agree with you.
maybe Nazroka still. Does Nazroka still have a chance? No.
I don't think so.
Yeah. So this game has to go to round 5, which means these players need to speed it up.
New Seed.
Oh, right. New Seed. shows
Well,
up
sure,
and
yeah,
then-
yeah, yeah. I'm kind of
you didn't play.
choosing to ignore those possibilities for now.
Yeah.
We'll change the analysis.
Should they show up?
Yeah.
Ball tactic. A card. We'll get rid of ancient burial sites. And I will drop a mech here.
Funny to me that it seems like he's just trying to use up more action cards so that he clears room for the 2 that he gets from politics.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
he
trying to
hasn't
not
used
have to
his
discard. And I just keep getting stalls and action ones.
agent. But you didn't even use your agent. guess they were all good.
I haven't. They're all been good. I don't want to have to get rid of one.
Sorrel notably still never. Oh wait, they did. I guess did they get up to 7 at some point? I thought they'd had 5. Well, they must have drawn. Okay, all right. Fair enough.
So, Blue, do you need me to do the relic this round?
If you're open to it, that might help.
Is it a necessity?
Well, I've got action cards, so no, but I mean...
No. Let's go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Here you go, NRA.
Here it comes. One bad relic coming right up.
All right.
Humana. I hate when people draw it to their hand.
Hey, Codex.
Wow, okay.
That's good.
All right.
Really just trying to imitate your
There's 25 cards in there now.
It's much more than it was, that's for sure. Few stall options.
This is insane. Did not wake up this morning to think that I would just be a Yssarl imposter.
This is POK Necro, especially when you get Magion.
DJ, I don't even know if you're willing to sell black market, but I'd be willing to buy it for 2 plus getting rid of whatever this
nebulous
that token is worth.
Yeah.
You're not going to pay me.
I was gonna pay you. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Are you using it right now?
Yeah, I was using
All right,
it now.
I'll just keep it.
Okay.
Here comes another one.
Oh, no.
Sarl sees the Codex go away and says, I could get worse than that. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, got stuck for a second.
Oh, okay, I got Scepter.
It's a Scepter of Emilpar on round 3 after all of the strategy cards have been played.
Probably give you 2 tokens across the course of the game.
Yeah, 1 or 2 tokens.
$3 for that's not bad.
Is it not bad, Monty? Feels kind of bad, actually.
Are you really not going to use your...
Spend $3 now to make $3 in round 5, I guess, is what it is.
Oh, wait, it's not your turn. Pardon me.
Oh. I gotta build it at home, but I gotta think about what I'm building. I'll pass my turn while this happens.
Okay. Yeah. If you've really got nothing to discard yourself, I'll split the profits with you if you use it on me.
You talking to Necro about my agent?
Yeah. Yeah.
You talking to Necro?
Sure. Let's do that right now.
Wow.
All right. So
I'll
I
take one.
gain 2 and then I hand you 1, right?
Yep. Well, hold on. Let's not be hasty on Mentac here again. We've been doing.
Let's not be hasty.
Motto of the game.
Actually, he can't pillage you, and we're not.
Oh, that gave me a giggle.
Just trying not to be hasty here.
No, you guys
Hold
are
on,
hasty.
yeah, we're through the wormhole.
Oh yeah, we are.
And you know what? I'll cash in your grace there, Necro. There's your non-binding kindness.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right.
I said no.
Fair enough.
I sort of half
So we
said
just take
no
one then,
pillages
result?
Yeah.
for a little bit
Yeah.
or something.
And as my action,
It was never really defined, was it?
play
No, it's
plagiarize.
not.
Useful that.
And I'll spend Vethid and 3 trade goods, and I will take
What I'm hearing is that
Biostims.
the best thing to do is be as vague as possible with non-binding deals.
Mm-hmm. Biostims off of what?
And at the
Yeah,
end of my
gain
turn,
attack, huh?
I'll Biostims Magion.
Wow. Biostims Magion for
which
Necro.
is- Okay, right.
Yar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will pass, I think.
We're almost done with this round. Oh man, it's Tuesday. Yeah, okay, so what? The agenda phase ends by like 2:15 at this point. 2 hours 15 minutes left.
Then I will.
It's only a half hour. I just can't imagine it.
Things are looking dire.
It's weird to me.
How?
I mean, it totally could. I just can't imagine it.
Yeah, we see Nazroka get hit with another Magion. I like the
Nope,
little
I guess I
shuffle.
need to shuffle them.
I can just search. It's fine.
Got 3 sabotages and 1 Imperial Rider. It's a tough choice.
It's pretty good. See, how am I able to pull this out face down if I search? Is that not possible? Yeah, there we go. Let's do it that way. Well, this is the one I want. Wait. Yeah, this one. Wait, did you have 5 cards?
What?
Yellow, did you have 5 cards?
No, I did not. Let me look at what.
Okay.
Is...
Yeah, I thought you only had 4, so I think one of these got duplicated somehow.
What?
That's not what we want.
Yeah, am I crazy? I thought you had only had 4.
You're right.
I'll show you what I took.
No, you're right. I had 4. One of these got duplicated. I'll just.
Okay. Do you need me to show you what I took? I'm willing to.
Let me see what it was. So just do I think I know what it was, but let me double check.
That's weird. How did it get duplicated?
Yep.
Not sure. What is the script showing?
I'll just delete this extra copy that somehow got generated.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if that was me or not, but.
Let's see. Peek that card.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then I'm going to build at home. And I'm going to play a War Machine.
Oh. That'll do just fine. You need to save a mass wealth, though, right? Necro needs... Oh, no, they're intimidating council, right? Yeah, okay. So they don't need to save any money.
We are going to... I'm sorry, guys. I did not have this build planned out, and this is the last thing, but I also need to not screw this up.
While they think out a build and then score,
gives me
I'm gonna switch the camera over and I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
4 infantry.
All right, chat. So it's just me and you for the moment. It's nice to have you all to myself. How's everyone doing?
There will be 3.
Are you happy that it's Friday?
Do you think Matt's a coward?
Matt is not a coward. Don't talk shit about Matt behind his back.
Where are we at?
We are not putting up that poll.
Necro, he's the only one left, I think.
Build it.
He's building at home.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I'm so glad your
gonna
Friday's
be,
going good.
6
Decent cards,
infantry.
huh?
Yeah, right. So 6 infantry, a destroyer. Actually, let's not do the destroyer.
His build is just getting bigger and bigger.
Maybe worth it. Decent amount of fighters out there.
I'm gonna put it up right now, Frodo.
Yeah, let's do it. So 6, 7, 8.
Here we go.
That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What is you?
This reduces it. Okay.
Good. Not good. All right, I started it. Oh, that is a downer. I do have a TI game scheduled. It's for May 6th. I will be playing in my prelims game. And my husband is also in that game. And so is Jasper and Phil. It's going to be a very stacked game. And I'm nervous. May 6th is my prelim.
No secrets.
I'm going to knock it out of the park, guys.
Okay, Necro's going to score Intimidate Council.
All right, here we go for scoring.
And Mine Raw Materials.
Necro scored Intimidate and mine Raw. So Necro moved up to 3.
Matt's back. Hello.
Purple. I'm gonna score. Oh, but purple. Did you say nothing?
We're just hitting scoring, Matt.
Okay.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Green? Or no, it's me. Sorry.
Yeah, blue.
I will score 4 structure.
Have we been paying attention to everybody?
Monopoly.
Well, I guess we're just looking for heroes to be unlocked, right? That was the prediction.
Oh. Very nice.
Yeah.
I've got 4 structures, and I've got mechs on each of 4 planets.
All right, mechs on 4 planets. That's a good one. I like it. Now Hakan has moved up to 4.
I got the spend 3.
Nope. There we go.
And
So Mentak not scoring a secret means they need to score a secret in the agenda phase for the prediction to become true.
So very threatening.
If they don't score a secret in the agenda phase, the prediction fails.
yeah, all right.
All right. We're ready for the last public. Populate
Oh no, it's a control objective.
in 3
Run!
the edge of the game board other than your home system.
Wow. Well, Nazroka gets an advantage there with the good side of the Gamma. They can wait it out and go snatch Malice with their Nebula, and the other side of the Gamma token, they get it easy. Everyone else has to fight for it.
I think that's only good for Nazroka, really.
Other than your home system, too, the fact that Sar has like a band and a slice, Isarl has that like in spades, and could even share some of it. Like Necro could probably get it quite easily because Isarl does not need that alpha. So this really only hurts Mentak and Hakan, and I guess Sar. Which is kind of wild to think about how much Sar's game has fallen apart here in the last little bit. The Nexus does count as edge of the game board, yes. Yeah, Sar might be done, actually. I don't know, round 5, anything can happen. We're about to do round 4. A lot of the pack will narrow or something, I don't know, and then round 5, we'll see where everything's at.
Yes, depending on how long this agenda phase is.
Y'all ever had bong bongs? I hadn't. This thing, these guys? Bong bong?
Alright, everybody.
I've never had a bonbon.
Bong, I guess.
Oh, I've definitely never
June
had a
Mago.
bong.
We went to an Asian market recently, and these are the treats that Molly picked off the wall. She pointed at these and grabbed the whole bag and carried it to the front counter, so we bought them. And then she didn't want to eat them, so.
Was this top bottom?
Now they're my bong bongs.
It was top.
John would like you to spell them so we can look for them.
Professor, you are our speaker. Do you want to take us through or just let someone else do it?
No, I can do it.
There's some kind of traditional
No wins.
biscuit cracker.
The Pirates.
Korean cracker.
You have to reveal it first.
We need to know what the.
Yum.
That would be helpful, right? Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, still no.
Wow, another secret.
To
Things are going well for somebody.
Who wants it? Who wants it and how bad do they want it?
I will not play a win.
wins to Necro. Wins to the Goblins. Wins to the Weird Bears.
You know what? I'm just gonna veto it.
Whoa.
There it goes.
That was unexpected.
Sar knows they're not getting it.
Sad.
Needs to slow the game down. Oh dear.
Oh, economic equality.
It got worse.
No wins from the Pirates.
Hakan in
saved that veto,
shambles.
I want the veto back.
Hakan is dead.
You can just spend all your
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 trade goods in the trash can.
That's brutal.
Wow.
Wins to the kitties. Wins to the kitties.
Codex, right now, grab.
Isaro also has 7.
I have no wins.
Oh, God.
Necrovirus wins.
No.
Goblins. Weird Bears. NRA. No
That's real rough,
afters
buddy.
from the Pirates. Hakan. Necro.
Probably going to be doing my prediction token. Feel like everybody's going to want trade goods.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't vote on this at all and hold on to my votes for the next one. Both sides of this are bad.
But nobody has to vote in order for that to happen, so I would get nothing.
I knew I should have kept that stupid trade agreement.
Yeah, I think I'm right with you there, Bob. I think I just like go against. Everybody is at nothing. Life is terrible for all.
Yeah, you have production biomes and your agent. You're gonna make your money back.
Put this...
It's fine.
Who hasn't
4.
scored the 3-3 at this point?
Yellow and afters.
Most of them. The only people that have scored the
Back to
3-3
Necro.
are Nas
Alright.
and Mentak.
And starting with Hakan.
So if you're Hakan and you make this just go against,
Right.
I feel like that's what's best for you.
You deny a few people potential points.
Vote against.
Yeah.
To make sure that you don't. Well, I guess that's not really making sure, huh?
But I do think this is going to extend the amount of time that the agenda phase is gonna take.
Right, yeah. This is bad for their game ending on time.
Yep.
Or you can just guarantee that we all get the 5.
It's like you're just distributing your trade goods to everybody. It would be a nice thing.
I'll abstain. Just hold my votes.
Goblins, blue.
Yeah, exactly. Connors has got it right. Nazroka kind of has this ugly reason to. Yeah. Let's talk about it. Yeah, anyone want to talk about this longer so that we don't finish round 4 for sure? Anyone want to do that real quick?
Also abstain.
Mantek, I assume you're gonna decide this 4 since you'll get the pillage also.
I mean, I'll get a couple pillages, sure.
Right.
If it goes in 4.
Pardon me.
In that case, I don't think I'm gonna vote. I think I'll just abstain.
Alrighty there, Necro. Are you willing to throw me some bones to vote and actually give you a tech?
Yeah, trade goods aren't any good.
Basketball Curry, I agree with that.
I mean, give you the new trade goods after.
Spend at least 13 trade goods
Yeah,
as votes,
you know what?
because you lose them no matter what.
Mind on that.
If you want it to go a certain way, you can pretty much make it
I'll
happen.
get off of you anyway. So I'm going to abstain.
What if I did throw in a promissory note, though?
Which one are you thinking?
Dramian, things have gone south for SAR. They are no longer the threat. Good morning, Big Al. Welcome.
For you to get plasma scoring, right?
Welcome, Big Al. We can use your big brain for our help with our predictions.
No, I think, well...
Yeah, actually, I do need that.
2 and 2 colors, even if that comes out, there's no stopping you.
We're going to finish one at the end of this agenda phase, though.
Sure, I'll take your trade agreement to cast 1 vote in favor.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I feel like that was very non-sincere. It didn't feel like good business.
So we all plus up to 5 trade goods, and I am adjacent to yellow, white, and purple, and I will be pillaging off of
Oof.
Oh, we can't have them if they have this.
Intact gets $8.
There's yellows right here.
3 of them get 4.
Taking my 4, so take the 1 from mine from the bag.
All right, everybody, are you ready for it?
I'm ready.
Sorry, Hakan.
Fucking Viking funeral.
Yeah, Teddy, Hakan doesn't have QDN yet. Doesn't need QDN. We'll get it this round, and we'll get the money this round. So
Set those aside in their own.
You didn't
piles so
need
you
it.
can remember them.
Yeah, they deserve
Sorry, man.
rest.
All right, next agenda.
Classified document leaks.
Select a secret objective.
Secrets. So what are our options? We got
So the person that
4 hazardous,
selected can
4
select
industrial,
Right.
1 ship and 3 systems adjacent to anomaly.
luckily, no action phasers for people to get weird about.
And that's...
Yeah, true.
The most doable here would be Cosmos,
Maybe
and threaten enemies. Mechanize can be pretty
Well,
easy,
as you guys
but
are looking
getting
at
them
it,
onto the right
one
planets is
is from the
trickier.
speaker.
So, purple and yellow are the let's speed up this game
Necro has nothing.
objectives.
And threaten is
Con, you got any
excellent.
Threaten
for-
also perfectly bleeds into the stage
Goblins.
1 that other people also want to be doing.
Weird Bears.
That's true.
I do not have any action.
Feel good about
Alright.
Yasarl's
Nothing.
game if it's threaten.
It's no
Or even
Bears
Nosroka's game.
for me. The Con.
Because then he gets the extra secret and maybe it's an action.
Yeah, the person that benefits the most is whoever's secret gets picked because they all kind of need guac.
Is usually pretty easy.
And it's sort of a form of guac to have your secret elected.
Yeah.
Because for everybody else, it's a public objective. There's still a timing of when they're allowed to score it, and that kind of sets it off. But to have yours picked, you can draw more secrets, and those could be action phasers.
The nice thing about having the extra public is that it opens up Imperial options.
True.
Definitely don't want 4 hazardous.
Con, we're at afters, just to be clear. I don't know if you were.
Oh, I have no afters. Sorry.
Okay. Blue afters.
Nope.
Purple. Yellow.
No.
No. I don't think anybody flipped over
yeah.
there too.
Also, yeah, it looks like there's no other objective Mentak could score
Work through that.
because they cannot be elected an agenda, and there cannot be 3 laws in play with economic equality coming out.
This one, right?
So that poll is that prediction is done.
Sorry, let me move that.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So voting to me.
Yeah, that's correct. Sorry.
Think I would like threaten enemies. Let's go for it. 15 on threaten enemies, unless anyone's got anything they want to interject with. Yeah, that's that.
This is pretty good for Nosroka.
Okay.
Blue, you're up.
Yep. I am thinking. I think I'd probably rather do the anomaly one. Put my votes there.
Yeah, you kind of want the anomaly one because it's decently easy, and Sar got taken down a peg, whereas
Red, you have a
Nosroka still has at least 1 guac.
Sar and
I think
Yellow,
I think
swing
the
it.
table kind of needs it to be Sars. Or Hakons, whatever. But threaten enemies is maybe too big of a threat.
I already have threaten right now in 2 systems.
Yeah, I do. I guess.
Dead Bob, we've talked about it, but I have not heard the table talk about it.
Throw that about, and that's probably the
I see.
logical place.
It encourages aggressive movement.
Yeah. So I'm going to put my votes on 3 anomalies. 16 votes.
Right. I'm gonna put my 7 on threat enemies.
I don't think it matters, right? I mean, for the rest of us,
No, you guys can swing it.
I feel like
Either
it matters, guys.
that's just
3 anomalies or.
we only 14 between us too.
But there's 22. There's 16 on 3 anomalies and 22 on threatened enemies. So you guys can get to.
Where's the counter
30
for the 16 on?
if you
I
do
was just
3
thinking the
anomalies,
same
but yeah.
thing.
Otherwise, if you want threatened,
There it is.
I didn't see a counter on the other one.
yeah, sorry.
Mentak, do you have a preference?
I think I prefer the anomalies than threaten enemies. I've got 2 big chunks of purple sitting pretty close to me, like in my business.
I'm alright with that because I feel like you would probably be threatening me, or I guess a con too, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, even if I did choose you as my target, I'm sure you'd be terrified by what I positioned there.
So who has the 3 anomalies? Sar. Do they have any secrets? And 1 in hand. Hey, I'll put my 8 on there.
And I'll put my 6 on there as well. So that's 30.
Nice. I think this is the right call by the table. I'm happy to see it
3, 2,
happen.
1, window closed. All right.
It does give Sar kind of a new window, but Sar has a bit of ground to make up to take advantage of that window.
Yeah, don't make a cop.
As opposed to Nazroka, who was going to kind of get a lot out of that.
Yeah, I agree.
With DET, there's a potential for them to get some really lucky secret draws.
Or secret.
It's not a game changer.
At the start of the strategy phase cards, manipulate investment, summit, and
all right.
Anybody.
All right,
Action
they did
phase.
okay.
All right, cool. Imperial
Pick up
for
the
me.
speed, guys.
Yep.
You can do this.
2 hours and 26 minutes.
It will be around 5.
All right. 2 hours 26 minutes on the clock. Okay.
If you want to get to round 5, you're gonna have to make it snappy.
Yeah.
There, they
I
talked
feel
about
bad
it.
when I come in and I'm like, oh, what do I do? I guess leadership or trade.
Snap Imperial pick for Mentak. They talked about it earlier. They said the only shot they have to even stay in this game is with Imperial. So
trade.
And Necro gets the politics. Oh, why does Hakan think they need trade? I guess they don't need politics is the argument. They're getting QDM. They could care less. So very good for Necro.
I'll just
sitting to the left of a Hakan. That's pretty useful.
Played early.
Leadership for Isarl. They could leadership stall this table out a bit. They got plenty of action cards. They got Magion twice. I would.
That would be my.
Celia, yeah. Come on, let's just do a little leadership stall and make this round happen really fast. What do you say? Can we will it into existence?
All right, if we both try really hard,
focus.
Tech.
We're just going to use our special brain powers. Come on, Yasarl. Do Yasarl things.
Mm-hmm. You're the chosen one.
Who has what's?
Who's got tokens where? Who could maybe avoid a stall? A lot of them have 2. Sar has
Definitely
3.
not Hakan.
Hakan gets in trouble real fast.
Sar.
What's Nazroka's situation with?
Everybody.
No fragments, so no stalls there. So Isarl Magion's twice. Burns 2 actions. That's 4 actions before you have to do leadership.
Necro potentially.
Necro can stay in it with Magion.
Yep.
And politics.
And so definitely Necro's fine.
Clanisar's super fine with warfare.
That's it.
Yep.
It really only hurts Mentak, Hakan, and maybe Nazroka.
Right.
Probably Nazroka.
Trade goods and sending turns.
And that might.
Guess where the speaker. Well, the speaker token's gonna. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on if it actually gains them anything, but.
Like Spike.
Oh no, QDN tech did not get taken. Hakan in shambles. They need a tech action card to save their game. No tech. This is what always happens. This is why you research QDN.
What are your opinions on doing leadership right away?
Did they take DET? I'm checking.
I want
John.
to gum first.
No. Hakan did
No,
not.
the answer is no.
It's
all over for Hakan.
So here's a first
Bye,
stall
Hakan.
for Isarl. Gumming up. Oh yeah, see we talked about this earlier. Gum that Sar path. Where does Sar go now? You're stuck in Cormond.
Sorry.
It kind of only lets. I mean, the one thing is it's like Sar can attack perimeter. I guess that sucks. But I don't know. I guess that's not the worst thing that can happen to you.
Alliance. I guess I guess your alliance.
Codex belongs to the Necro virus.
So yeah, I'd be interested in
They
swapping.
paid 3 for it.
Yeah, let's do
They
it.
didn't want to.
Focus Research is out there, so they could dig for Focus Research and then sell it to Hakan if Hakan became desperate enough. Hey, there's a support swap. Blue and white been chatting all game, and they finally seal the deal. I have a clip. I have that. Wait.
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Marriage, that blessed arrangement, that dream within a dream.
Is that what marriage is?
That's marriage.
It's a dream within a dream.
It's a long clip. Necro wants to do something. I don't know, gum as well. 3 on the edge of the game board is what they want. That's 2. 2 down, 1 to go for Necro. They probably have a pretty solid deal. They get in there before Asarl goes in there. Asarl's not going to do anything about it.
Structure on a planet.
Maybe Hakan decides to go through the alpha,
There's
but
one that
probably
blows up
not.
all PDS on the planet.
That was played already.
That was I think
But it's in the discards.
played, right? It was
Correct,
Space
yeah.
one.
So Nazroko will pop construction finally. With this construction pop, everyone should be able to now do
There are 4 structures.
the objective. Yeah, their build defenses. Although cripple defenses is in the discard pile, and Necro could dig it back out and hurt Sar again. But that would be maybe a bit much at this point. Seems unnecessary.
Agreed. Sarl's on 5. Azroka's on 6.
Necro
really
puts
feel good.
Necro puts a second PDS on Zanhack, which scares me a little bit because if they put one on Kaldri and the 5...
Grab my 3.
No, it's 5 outside of home. Never mind.
Commodities.
Well, you would be 1 construction take away
Uh,
from a pretty decent point to try to secure. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. But I don't know. I would have split them up. I wouldn't have put 2 on Zanhack. I would have put 1 on Kaldri.
X-1 as
Or like Veth at 2 or something.
some goodwill towards what I was asking about.
Trade popping with Hakan here, so we'll see how much money Hakan can make back. They got $5. They've already made $3 more. Where'd that come
I guess
from?
I'm only gaining 1.
Oh, just now. Trade. Okay, sure. They just did
He
that
also
very
does
fast.
not-
Actually, nope, I don't have my trade agreement. Not forgetting that again. He's got my trade agreement, so.
All right.
Hey,
I-
Hakan, can you start with me, and I think we can go quicker on this.
White
If
does not
you
have trade agreement.
White's trade agreement, and give me a straight wash. I will bow out, and you can do whatever else you need to do.
All right. So refresh, and do 2.
So Mentak sells, hey, get me the money I want, and then I'll
Thanks,
just
sir.
I'm not
And
gonna
I
pillage
will
anymore. I'm gonna
apply
bow
force
out.
to trade.
Cool.
That's my favorite kind of Mentak. Get me paid,
Construction.
and I'll let you do your thing.
He did. I think.
Construction was. I get what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
I get what you're saying. I need to put it on the board. I forgot about that, so I probably want to put it in a different spot.
Right. Yeah. You gotta lock it down.
Roll
That took.
X-1.
I forgot about that.
Yes. Are you talking to Blue? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do X-1 with you.
So I will flip 2 and take 1, and you take 2.
Thank you.
And NRA, same deal.
I'm sorry. What was the deal?
X-2.
I think I'm just gonna get pillaged, probably. Right.
Nope.
He said he's out.
Mentak. I made a deal with Mentak, and he's just gonna be quiet and nice for the rest of the trade deal.
Like, nets me 1, gets you 2. Meh.
Nets you 2 and nets me 1.
But they said X-2.
Oh, I said X-. All right, tried to say X-1.
Oh yeah, I'll do X-1.
That dang 2 fell out of my mouth.
So I will flip my 2 and take 1.
Oh no!
Yellow,
And-
if you would like, I will pillage you and then give it back on the earliest opportunity so that you get the action card off my agent as well. If you'd like to do it that way.
Yeah, that works.
Non-binding that.
From your bong bongs.
Right.
I
Yeah,
will.
I'm fine with that.
They were delicious. They get old pretty quickly. I'll say that much.
I'll go ahead and flip Lazar for a TG.
So Hakan, are you not wanting Sar? Who's now in
I
last
see.
place?
Right. All right. Yeah. Let's do an X-2. Sound good?
Sure. I'll give you my 2, and I'll grab 3.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait.
Yeah, I just completely blanked on that. Sorry. Thank you
It's
for
-2 for the 5 commodity faction.
And I am done.
Did they do that right?
I'm not sure.
I think they shortchanged themselves.
Alrighty.
Or did they pull 2 out of the bag for Hakan?
You got all your money back pretty quick.
I don't know. Must have.
Yeah. Throwing in the dough again.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at how quickly Hakan is back up to 17 trade goods.
Another card.
It didn't take long at
Did
all.
they really need 35 trade goods, chat?
What do I do with it all is the question.
That's not the point.
What's it like to be Hakan? Well, although Mentak's money situation isn't terrible either.
Yeah.
You
14
do
for
have a beautiful
Mentak.
face.
7 on a Sarl and Sar.
Now trade goods is my best friend.
No.
Okay.
Google Meet.
Got weird things to
cursed.
do here.
And I have to move to Zoom. Does Zoom? How much time do we have on Zoom? I don't know.
I thought Zoom was like the same. I thought it was like
All
2
right.
hours or whatever.
I think we're gonna right here.
Can I convince you to hold off for 1 round so I can try getting some extra command tokens off of it?
What would you like to do? Want to do the whole thing you did with your
The agent thing again?
yeah.
Will you do? You get 3 and I get 2.
You do have a lot over there. How about we do 1.5 for the trade and 1.5 for this? So then
So essentially, this is 4 to you, 1 for me, and that's sure. I'll do that.
Okay. So I'll take this sucker off, and we will reevaluate our lives again.
There's actually a transaction happening there. Purple, I am going to pillage it.
Oh, that's right.
I want to give a shout out to every single one of these players today. They've all been playing well. They've all been. Mentak's been paying attention to trades and getting in on a lot of pillage timing windows.
It's going.
Monty and Pete have both been hard, shrewd negotiators, making a lot of stuff happen.
I get what you're saying.
Nazroka and Sar
All right,
have been
so
very focused on points.
Here's the thought.
Sarl's got to come back well within their sights, I think.
I could come take some of your
There's
stuff.
a lot. There's a lot
Or
going
you
on.
could choose to not pillage. This
I agree with you. There's a lot of prompts to
with
remember,
someone
and they've been doing a really, really good job
All right,
of
I won't
remembering
pillage this one.
everything.
That's fine.
All right.
It's been a good game. I feel like
So
not
let's
as much
go
action
right
with
to
combat,
left.
but it's
Sure.
been made up in other ways.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's been a
How many
boring
years?
game.
No, it hasn't felt
despite
slow
that.
to me, even though
Yeah.
it's a lot of time has passed.
I like it. Just so much money on the table right now. I'm wondering what the plastic situation is going to be like at the end of this round.
Here, I guess.
Shout out to chat. I love you. Thanks for spending the day with us.
Take some friends with us.
Showing you a heart. You can't see it, but it's there.
Necro did miss a Daxiv on Atlas. You're right. Actually, they're trash.
got
These
that,
players are
yeah.
trash.
So,
Throw them out.
I turned around quickly.
Uh-oh. Hey, Sar wants to attack Primor now.
I guess I'm gonna have to roll for all these guys leaving. I forgot about that.
Don't do it.
Yeah, you kind of forgot about the Greyjoy fleet, huh?
Do you have to roll for the space dock or no?
Yeah.
You have to roll for everything.
I believe so, yeah.
The other leg?
But we
You
can double
do?
check that. I
'Cause
think
it
we'll
moves
double
as
check,
a
but I
ship.
think so.
Yeah, I think you do.
Counts as a ship
Each ship.
during movement. Any ship moving. Yeah.
Sure do.
Yeah, I think you do.
So yeah, I think you're gonna need to.
You do. If you hover over the gravity rift tile, it will tell it in the tooltip. Star floating
Make sure
factors
you
are
declare
considered ships.
what's on what too when you're rolling.
Yeah. Figure out your.
Oh, doesn't it? Can't you like move it around?
No.
Not
It's-
when
if
coming out of a
ship's- If a
rift.
ship's destroyed, the stuff it's carrying is destroyed.
I was under the
So
impression,
many
maybe this is
things.
wrong, that if there is enough capacity, you could transfer it to a different ship.
That is
Like,
after movement, but during movement, everything is locked into what it is moving on.
Okay, that's good.
So if it doesn't make it through the rift, yeah, it dies on the ship that was carrying it.
Yeah, this is like the one situation where you actually have to care about that. It's weird.
It is weird. It's pretty dumb. I would actually agree. Dane.
Okay.
But thank you for making this awesome game.
What's gonna stay behind?
Just covering our bases.
It's a good.
Don't say we never said anything nice about you.
Exactly.
Okay. So.
Oh, I'm so nervous for him. Oh.
Yeah, this could,
What's gonna happen?
this could go real off. What's carrying what? Have we decided yet?
I get eaten up pretty soon by somebody else.
The goal here would be to just split everything as much up across as many ships as you can, basically.
Yeah, just like make it as equal as possible. So if you lose something, it doesn't hurt you. Although everything could die potentially. I'm not a statistics person, so I don't know.
This is scary.
This is scary. This is gonna go.
You can do it.
Just believe, man.
And I don't score the
Chips.
construction one again.
He's not you. Not everyone rolls.
Oh yeah, if their docks die, they lose. They lose structures.
You're right. I can just sit here and pass.
If their space docks die, they lose structures to not score the
Why
point
would you
again.
risk it? I don't know that you would risk it.
I mean, I don't know why they ever put 2 docks in Corman in the first place.
We'll
So
have 1 infantry
this
on
is
my
comeuppance.
dreadnought there, and then we'll have 2 on each.
Yeah,
The
there you go.
carrier
2 on each, he
the
says.
Spread them out,
Space dock.
and then like split the fighters
And then
kind of
we'll put,
randomly.
Two of them.
2 on the dock.
Guys on my space dock.
Yeah.
And the last one on.
I think you just have to hope that your space dock doesn't
like
die.
plan?
Everything else can die, but not that.
Yeah.
For nothing to die because you're
All right.
All right,
I'm
good
going.
luck.
Howard.
So,
He's not scared.
did you just hit roll grad drift?
Do you believe in magic?
Probably just do one.
In a young Tsar's heart.
This is the biggest one. This is my. I don't know what it says.
That's
No,
one.
dreadnought. So now,
All right, let's all say like a
the
little.
next
It's gonna
one
be
will
okay.
my, carrier.
Shit. That's dead.
They rolled a 3.
Yeah, the 3 is
The dread's
he was
dead,
not
baby.
successful in making it out, so the dread is gone.
Bye, Dread.
Yeah,
Okay.
the
The
dread's
carrier
gone.
is alive.
Oh, but the dock is the one that matters.
The space
Not
dock.
the one that
He
you care
didn't
about.
believe hard
Got
enough.
One death out of the way.
All right, that one was a success.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Just
And that one was a
The
success.
ships that really needed to survive survived.
yeah.
You lost 1 infantry
and 1 dread.
and a dread. The dread is sad to see go, but you needed the capacity,
Yeah, yeah.
and you
Not
really
the
needed the dock to survive.
Like that.
Here we go.
All right. Well,
Now he's got to win the combat.
Yeah, you got 4 invading 3. That ain't great.
lose the space combat.
No bombardment
This is-
isn't helpful.
The odds are not
Single
in his
cruiser.
favor.
You're probably fine, right? You got 3 fighters.
Oh, yeah, I gotta win the space combat first too, and that's okay. Yeah, it could go really badly.
All right, let's go space combat.
It could
Anybody got
just-
any cards
could
or
just be
anything?
real bad, huh?
Nope.
What's funny about all this is Necro could retaliate
For it.
quite easily, actually.
Round 1. Oh,
Yep,
he retreats.
and take the shard
No.
Okay.
pretty immediately.
Shard is still on
I was
Mentech.
thinking
I know, the legendary
Shard is
planet.
on Primar.
I almost did the same,
Yeah.
but yeah, not yet. Although it is silly because if Sar wants the shard, it's just another target for people to steal the shard from them. Oh God.
yeah, so what were they thinking? This.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe
this
they're
is
thinking they're not taking shard.
yeah. They needed
Lucky.
They need 2 adjacent, and I guess this was the easier space
They did.
combat
Maybe
than
you got
against the
lucky. There you go.
flagship. But it works out. Everything's okay. They survive with
Oh.
a carrier and a fighter. I don't know what
I
keeps
screwed up
those
not using
surviving.
Primor. That was
I feel like
the-
Necro or Hakan could just get in the way there. Does anybody else need to score Intimidate?
All right. Well, I was really hoping
No.
for that bombardment. But
Yes.
Whatever.
Mentech. But I don't know that would be an area Mentech would be going to, so I guess
Ready?
it's safe.
4v3. This is going to
Mhm.
be interesting.
See if I win, I don't forget Daxit this time. Yeah,
That's not great. Hey, that's super not good at all.
Dang.
Wow.
Sorry, I guess I would have been able to get a technology off of you. Is that
No, you're good. You can still kick it.
okay? Well, I'm gonna take
Chaos
Chaos
mapping.
mapping.
Yeah, that'll go down real smooth, huh?
Do you have all the other texts he has already?
Yeah. Yeah, so even if he gets a kill on the ground here, he doesn't really care.
Right.
I was more just sad that I'm going to lose this planet and I didn't use Prime World.
Chaos mapping actually is a bit weird there because if you want to get QDN later,
Thank you. I actually missed
you will have to give up chaos mapping. I guess you could give up Magion. You could use Magion twice and then burn it and just not need it next round. That's technically possible. Although I really don't think you need chaos mapping. So.
All right, let's do it.
Maybe with tech not out there, he's thinking QDN isn't.
Oh, that's right. It's not. Oh,
At
you're
least he went
completely
out
right.
fighting.
Yeah.
There he goes, yeah.
And enjoy your extra.
3 infantry on Primor.
Make a second copy of Antimass or something.
An unspent Primor. Had the ability been used? Did Necro remember to use the attachment?
He said no, he totally didn't before it happened, and
God.
he's like angry.
Because I can use Primor now, right?
You definitely can.
Ouch.
Planet's exhausted.
Oh, dearie. No.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
I'm gonna just throw these out here just so I don't forget what.
There goes
So,
Google
I'm
Meet.
gonna hit pass, but I'm gonna build there. Okay.
Right.
This is awful.
I'm sorry, Blue. I think you whispered me before. I don't plan on going there.
Okay.
Do we need to draw an order?
Sorry for all the weird noises, chat.
I've got to discard one of my.
All the bings and bongs from Google Meet.
Red has drawn.
Bing bong.
Got to use Scepter.
There we go.
I'll hold the turn until I guess yellow.
We're back.
Green has drawn. White.
See ya, Connors.
Sorry. Okay. Can we,
Hi, Connor. Thanks for
I have
hanging
not drawn
out,
anything yet.
friend.
but during my turn, green, we were gonna do the whole 4-for-1 thing for me not attacking.
I thought we already did that. You should have drawn your.
It would just be so much easier if Matt and I were like in the
So
same room.
I'll grab mine right
Next time I just gotta fly to Arkansas.
Oh.
I will take payment in pie.
The problem is, I'm not the one who makes the pie.
That's valid.
Green, did you already do?
Quick, Katie, do a lot of work so that other people's will work for free.
Yes, I did.
All right, so.
Or just give me a recipe so I can do
discard.
it myself infinitely.
We can arrange.
And then blue.
She gave us one for a strawberry cake
and then
that I made
am
for
I
my
drawing?
daughter's birthday, and everyone's like, "So when are you making that strawberry cake again?"
It's really good.
White Drew, yes.
It's a good strawberry cake. She's made that for my birthday.
Got to discard one.
Oh, good.
Hey, here comes Imperial. Some folks gonna get some secret objectives.
They're all too scoreable, right?
Isara will cycle one.
Trash.
Hakan will get their 4th due to the obsidian. Everyone else will get their 3rd.
Right, and then once that shuffles, now purple's ready to go.
Okay.
And you do not need to discard, right?
That's correct. Oh. I don't have any more infantry in my little pile. I'm trying to pull from it, and it's not working.
Yellow, I drew mine, so I'm done. We're all good.
My daughter's arguing with me because she wants her birthday now.
Well, give me one good reason why not.
If I could just move a birthday.
Right, so we're all good on the.
All powerful.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
All right, secrets are done. Next.
More stalls from Garindan, I would think. Pop a Magion here, maybe. You've already got 3 on the edge, and you're probably not being contested for it.
36 Sepsar.
You're relatively safe.
It's only good for you to stall out later.
Uh-oh, they're eyeing
At
it,
the end of
though.
my turn, I'm also doing the arms vault.
Good catch. You get another mech. Okay.
That is correct.
Play.
All right.
Leadership pops anyways.
I don't like that move. You hold it to your chest like a very small bunny
Sorry,
and
I
you just
clicked
don't let it
3, but I
go.
want to spend 3 more trade goods and take 4.
I will not pop it.
Bam.
And at the end of my turn,
the start of my turn, I will chaos mapping.
I like it.
Pretty cool. Save yourself a token this round. Just little builds here and there. Chaos mapping is a great tech. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise.
I will spend stock a log to make a cruiser at home.
Everyone had all the money in
And
the
then
world,
I
so
will-
like token situation is really good for all at the table right now.
Yeah. Yeah, oh dear.
Magion yellow. Sorry, yellow.
You're good. Hang on, let me get him in my hand.
So who knows how long this round is going to be now that they can all do like 5,000 actions.
Right.
I think I did. Just give me 1 second and I'll make sure that I saw that correctly.
I'll note one thing that's kind of funny.
Okay.
Is if 3 unit upgrades comes out, no one can do it, including Necro.
Is that true?
Because there's only 2 unit upgrades that exist on the map, and they already have both
They already
of them.
have them. Oh man.
So that's fun. You would have to take tech to do it. Now that's the thing though, is it might be everyone else literally has 1 or 0 unit upgrades. So taking tech might not be an issue if it nets you if it nets you and only you the 2 unit upgrades. However, it would technically always be netting you and also maybe Necro the 2. So there is that aspect.
Maybe with what's that thing that you pull off of the DET research?
Right.
Yeah.
The tech one, whatever it's called.
I'm not good at remembering all these names, but I know what I'm talking about.
But a few of these players do not even have the prerequisites to get 3
Another
unit upgrades. So even taking tech wouldn't do it for them. It's really like Hakan, and that's sort of it.
Yisarl can just take like infantry too at this point.
Right, but they don't have any unit upgrades, so they're absolutely not getting 3 unit upgrades. I mean, I guess without a bunch of the enigmatic device. Thank you, Duval.
Carrier.
Without a bunch of that stuff, but just assuming a normal tech pace, I think Hakan is the only one who could pull it off.
Sar's kind of in that boat.
I don't need to bring 2 fighters, do I?
Yeah, Sar.
I do have PDS.
I don't know the skips that everybody has, although it looks like not
So I'll
much.
pay you 1 not to shoot your PDS.
Here comes Hakan.
How about you make it 2, 1 for each PDS?
I can do that.
Paying to not get PDS fired on them.
Okay, there you go.
And then they're just gonna take Aldry? What's this about?
You have already spent the planet, right?
Threaten enemies? I guess so.
Good.
Why do you need to threaten enemies
All right.
here?
Space combat. Make sure these are actually in the system.
Nobody knows.
When
Do you want to retreat, or do you want to just
I
sort
will
of
not
stick out and
declare
try to make
retreat.
sure?
Nope. He is a valiant.
what is this about?
Nice.
All right.
Pretty good.
And you got 1 on the way out.
Yep.
Which means you can
am I
get
allowed to use my agent in
Transit.
before I would draw the card from combat.
Yeah, it just says during the action phase,
Yeah.
so you
Oh,
should
yeah, sure.
be able to, I think.
Okay. I will do that then, and I will get rid of this maneuvering jets for 2 TGs.
Churn for a buck, get a new card. When you get tech, which you should get transit diodes here.
So, you're welcome.
So does he want the yellow skip, or does he want to occupy the same space
8
as
transit
white?
diodes.
Ah, share a planet, huh? Good eye. It's gotta be that.
Imagine if you'd done production biome.
No, they're already doing that on Laser Saculae.
TGs for each other.
So
Well,
it's
then
not
why?
that. Yeah, I don't know.
I believe that is all for me.
There's no space dock there.
The only thing I can think of is that threaten enemies that's public, but like, why is that your? Oh no, it's not. No. Threat enemy. It was learn the secrets of the cosmos.
Yeah.
This
So
is
maybe
adjacent
that's
to
what
an
it is?
anomaly. I don't know. That's a weird spot to do that in, though.
Because over here, he's there with Lodor and on Mechatol, so maybe this is his third for secrets.
For cultural?
Oh, actually, never mind.
Oh,
you
maybe.
said you wanted
Yeah,
That
maybe
is a
it's for
fourth cultural.
time, so then I could go to Mechatol at a later date.
I thought they already had 4 cultural, but no,
But
they did not.
do I want to come to Mechatol now?
They haven't done their support swap with Mentak yet, which is a bit surprising, but
Yeah,
I'm sure that's going to come at some point.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them stand to lose
I don't know if I can afford to
from a support swap.
keep holding on to it.
Is there anything that you would offer at this moment?
Monty likely losing
I think
Mechatol
I just
here.
gotta, like, if this is your game, I don't know if I can give you anything to stop it.
All right.
Yeah, Monty just really needed this because they had a chance to take Imperial next round. No, they don't.
Got my
Speakers. Well, yes, they do.
tokens out.
No, they don't. No, oh man, I don't know. I keep going back and forth. I forget that keep forgetting. There's no tech, man. What am I gonna do?
You're going to keep forgetting, and we're just going to gently remind you,
Yeah.
and it's okay.
Yeah. It seems like Sar doesn't want
Might
to
be
do
best
this.
for me to go this way.
Wow, Sar tried to get paid to not do something they didn't want to do. That's
Not gonna
cute.
be point
Do
blocking.
you mind enlightening? Yeah, do you mind enlightening why this is the move?
No. Never tell anybody
Never
why
saw
you're
that.
doing things. You
Sure.
owe them no
You
explanation.
just activated.
So we've learned today,
So I'm trying
always
to,
lie to your friends
Yep.
and
to the board
never
and
offer
I'm stuck in the
explanations.
middle.
Yep. Everyone's your enemy. That's the Matt Martin's way. Hate everyone else so that you can hate yourself.
I mean, yeah, that
That's my
rationale does make sense.
that's my mantra.
So
Because
do you need the planet?
But also be kind to yourself because
I love taking the planet,
you're my friend. Be nice to my friend.
but it sounds like you really need the planet. So
I would love for
what do
you
you
to
offer?
not take the planet. Yeah.
Well, you'd have to be giving me something in return for such an action.
Hmm.
I like that, Roof. I do like that.
So presumably, the edge of the game board that
Disengage
you're
from
going to
friendship
is
till the end of the
Warhol
game.
slash Wriggles. Is that the idea that you're trying to squeak in there?
Yes, that would make the most sense for me, being Sar, and get some money while I do it. Instead of going over here just sitting in spots that are empty.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So how many trade goods is it going to take for you to pick that up and send it somewhere else and leave me alone?
How many people does it take to defeat Yasarl and Nazroka?
That's always.
Don't pay him. Like,
To be honest,
this.
there's not a super obvious direction I should go other than that. But
Blue?
Going to blue. But here's the problem with that. I really don't want to move the space dock if it's going to die
Yeah. We already risked that once. We can't just keep doing
at
that.
this moment.
Yeah. It just feels like
so if you move it into blue, I'm probably going to try to destroy
this
your
is
space
this is my argument. I feel like you're kind of punching down to move this direction.
Now.
I understand, like, you got to make the decisions for you, but I am willing to pay you to go somewhere else.
This is a new turn of phrase that I hadn't heard before this tournament. Punching down.
Well, what
Oh, you hadn't?
Yeah, I'd never heard
Here's
that.
the offer out, and then whatever you can offer me, and I'll decide from there.
It's
I will
useful.
offer. I'll start by offering you 5 trade goods to pick that up and leave me alone for the round.
Whoa.
Leave me alone.
5 trade goods.
5 trade goods.
Well, that'll help him score the 3-3-3, which he needs
Pretty
to do.
good.
Do that.
Yeah.
5 trade goods sounds
That
like
was-
a good idea.
That was the deal.
So, are you willing to, like, are we just going to be non-binding this for the rest of the game, or can I buy your ceasefire with that?
Whoa.
Ooh,
Upgrade.
don't do
So
that.
it's for this round. These guys are gonna I'm just gonna move towards green, so it won't make a lot of sense for me to turn back around afterwards. So for the round,
It's one of those funny activations where nobody wants SAR to do
So let's say
anything,
this,
but SAR has to
I'll
do
give you 5
something.
trade
So
goods when you activate somewhere else with that CC, and I'm operating under the extension of this deal that non-bindingly you and I are done talking.
didn't they already get paid to not go to Mechatol?
all right,
I guess
let's play ball. So you threw the 5
the
at me.
payment
What happened? I'm trying to remember.
Still have to deal with that.
Thank you.
from Mentac just trumps the Mechatol.
I swear a deal was made.
I want to leave the frontier token.
Maybe it was just like they talked him out of it.
There's a few units
Oh.
there.
Yahtzee.
A lot of plastic that they're moving to Mechatol.
All right. Let's fight.
All right, I
Here we
can
go.
afford to lock down a system, so I will not retreat.
Okay.
No morale boost from me.
Okay, so space combat.
All right, 1 each. Fighter goes down.
Right.
It's just the carrier. Round 2.
Round
Let's go,
two.
carrier. Get him.
Yeah. Nope.
2 hits. 2 hits, no hits.
All right, and then it looks like
Win.
1 mech, 1 infantry versus invasion force of 2 mechs,
All right, you're
3 infantry. Those are pretty good odds. There will be a bombardment first.
Bombardment.
One hit.
One
Okay,
hit.
I'll sustain the dread, or the dread, the ground dread, the
Ground
land
dread.
boat.
All right, and then
start
ground
a
combat.
ground combat. I'm gonna reveal a prototype. 4 resources to upgrade that
Fighter.
that infantry.
I don't know if that was worth it.
That mech isn't like sustained, right?
I would have saved.
Sorry, which one? No, it is not. My mechs are in fine working order at the moment.
Infantry 2, there it is. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Let's do it. Infantry. Ground combat.
Hey,
1 hit.
it's pretty good.
All right. Well, we will flip that sucker over.
Wait, did they reveal a prototype or not?
Down.
It really is the pride of Kanara.
Oh, to research. What do they research? Oh, they got their infantry too. Oh,
1 hit.
Necro can get
He just
an
keeps-
infantry 2 of their own now. So that
Yeah, that's
that
excellent for
option is
Necro.
back
I
open.
will use my new gen synthesis technology and we'll roll. I
Wow.
roll a combat roll on my mech, and if it's a 6 or higher, my guy will respawn at home. No hits. Okay. He's done. And here is the card.
You.
Congratulations, it's a boy.
Okay.
Oh, I
That
have
just
a lot.
happened.
A Mechatol
Very
baby?
good now.
Indeed, you do.
I don't feel like that's a
I'm
great
gonna
name for a
put something
baby.
on Mechatol. I'm gonna hit the pass button. Okay.
So SAR will build, but moving things along. A trade convoy stall for the Mentac Coalition.
Interesting.
I'm just playing trade
It's
comp.
awful late in the day for Mentech to have trade combos. But it's there, and we've done it.
I forget when Hakan got Promise of Protection, but it's been a while. I know it's been like a round
Yeah,
or two.
Yeah. I feel like at the beginning of round 2. Oh, there.
What am I going to do?
Everybody has so many tokens.
Yep.
I think I'm just going to do Magion on you, NRA.
Okay. Hold on a second.
You're good.
Peruse at your leisure.
Okay. I can skip my turn if people are okay with that. Oops.
So where are we at with heroes now? Everybody's unlocked,
You have
right?
4, right?
Mentech still shouldn't have theirs, I believe. Oh no, because they popped Imperial. So yes, all heroes are online now. Looks like everybody has properly flipped theirs over. Oh, except for a Sorrel.
Like maybe Hakan hasn't flipped theirs over.
Just a quick little hero check for everybody. I think some heroes should be online that are not flipped over.
Yes. Oh yeah,
NRA hero is online.
Hakan hero is up.
I'm going to take this one, DJ.
Don't do it too early.
See you, Rufus.
Bye. Have a good day.
Dramian. The one thing you'll need to do a tournament style game is this draft tool. Looks like this. And you can find it in this bag right here. Tools and helpers. When you load up your TTS save. Inside that bag is where this thing is usually stored. And that allows you to do the tournament draft. And then
My
everything else is
favorite
there.
tool in that bag.
It's a good one.
Tool. Yeah. There's one that you can use to find units. And it's incredibly helpful. I love it.
Ooh. To
Highlights all
find
the
units?
Yeah, so like you can highlight
with that.
all the units of a color, or just like highlight all the infantry.
What?
Cruiser.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
That rules. Alright, there's the build from SAR, kind of. It's just sort of there. There's a pile of stuff. Why not? Bunch of fighters.
Primor.
Looks like a destroyer. Hey, look. Necro wants their stuff back.
Yeah.
Especially when SAR called so much attention to the fact that they could have their point blocked again.
Carrier.
Necro's kind of like, yeah, I don't mind if I do, actually.
Around 2 cruisers.
Thanks for pointing it out so I know what I need to do.
Yeah. Not that SAR is actually like the target of the table anymore, but
he is coming with me.
I just don't know why Necro would want to.
You have 2 fighters here.
Leave that dock sitting there if they can take it.
All right.
Sorry for interrupting. Is it okay if I biostims Magion? This is sorry, I meant to do that.
Fine by me. I've not really done anything.
Okay. Thank you.
That's the hardest one to remember still. And end of turn abilities, especially biostims for me. It's always awkward.
Okay, it's going to be...
I don't know that that's enough stuff to take this back.
Yeah, it's looking...
2 infantry and 4 fighters for the carrier. 2. And it's going to be...
that's probably enough
2
fighters.
Infantry on each of the cruisers. Cruiser 2s. Let me get all this in here and we can work
So it's gonna if they survive space with everything intact, it's 4 infantry invading 3? I don't love that.
Let's see. Yeah, that's final movement.
Oh, you warped it over here.
And you're just furthering the divide between you and SAR, and they have Dominus orbs, so like
sometimes
nothing is safe, and now the rest of your stuff is pretty
4
open.
Infantry.
So
4
I'm just not
fighters.
sure this is...
Okay.
Like, I
I'm going
understand the
to
drive to get it back, but at the same time, I think this is going to bite Necro.
Yep. Base combat.
It feels like an emotional response.
Oof. You get to lose your fighters perfectly and nothing more expensive. It's pretty lucky.
Does it just work back over here? Or should I grab them from here?
I think you can probably just pull them back because it do the ground combat from here.
Oh, I already.
Where are you?
I'm retreating.
You can pull back. Yeah,
that's
sorry. I guess it
I'm
really
sorry.
doesn't matter. If we're just doing ground combat, it's not a big deal. So you can. Where are you retreating to?
Y'all, there's a Bake Off Japan. Stop the presses. There's a Bake Off Japan.
What? Where do I watch it?
Amazon Prime.
How many?
Please supply. You got 4.
I am so in. That's where my weekend is going to go.
1.
We have like 1 extra.
2, 3, 4.
So you'd lose the destroyer.
Yeah. So then the question is, do I try to fight for Primal around the ground? I think I'm going to fight.
John and I are really into this show called Worst Cooks. And a new season of that started, so we've been watching that.
Destroyer over here.
Canadian Bake Off exists as well.
Really? They tried an American Bake Off and it failed spectacularly. They tried it twice, actually.
Okay, let's do that. Ground combat.
I'm sorry.
So Sar retreats out, leaves the ground forces.
Morale boost? Do you have a morale boost?
I do.
2 TGs?
Sounds good to me.
2 trade goods for a morale boost. That will help things quite a bit. 4 infantry.
I will play said morale boost.
Hitting on a
my area
7 versus 3, hitting on an 8. Should work out all right for them.
Right. Hopefully it picks up.
Oh dear.
No.
A waste.
No dice.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Not a single hit.
That. It's not good.
All right,
game.
You guys can do it. I believe in you.
Oh yeah, 4, 4, 5, 3. Yeah.
1 hit.
1 and 1.
Oof. That's fine. If you do 1 and 1 every single time, then you'll eventually win. But
should you put yours back on top of it? You should put your white back on top of the tokens, otherwise it doesn't grab it right.
Yeah.
All right, another roll.
Noodle fight. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. All right. Things worked out.
And I'm not going to forget Daxiv, so I'm just going to...
Leave 3, there you go.
Redo that infantry.
No, it's a rule that you have to.
Maggie the Frog, is that why Bake Off can't be called Bake Off? Because Pillsbury owns the trademark for Bake Off in US and Canada. That's ridiculous. Trademarks are dumb.
Then I don't think I have...
Trademarks are dumb and weird. IMO.
True.
Anything else to do?
I'm really upset about this ground fight, just so you know.
Oh?
I don't know, like, I just feel like this was really... I don't like how open Necro's planets are now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm concerned for them.
Well, the good thing for them is that they're not a target of the table, so they might be left alone despite the openness of their stuff. They do have relatively good gum. I would love for them to get a ship above that asteroid field, which I'm sure they're going to do before the end of this round because they need 3 on the edge. But
yeah, that'll be the case. Good for that.
That's how it works out, correct?
Yeah, that's exactly how it works out.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I will do production biomes. I gain 4.
Did Primor have a space dock? Did that cost Necro a point? No, they have it on Nevro. Never mind, there's 4. Okay, great. Got scary for a second.
That works for me if it works for you.
Works for me. And that is my turn.
All right, I'm going to use Warfare, I think.
A lot of folks using the secondary there.
I will follow.
It's a popular warfare secondary round.
And Array follows as well.
Build all of the plastic. Green, red, blue, yellow. Just not white? Is that true?
Looks like, yeah, no. Oh, nope, there goes white. Spending
There
a
it
token
is.
now. They all want in on it. I'm curious if Nozroka's going for Malice at any point this round. I don't... They're building a cruiser off of this. They're building a lot of cruisers off of this.
Sorry, I didn't pass it.
So that will eventually... That should be their fleet that can then go take Malice.
Okay, that's right.
Which is great. Good for them.
Yeah, only one.
Oh, joy.
Ha. Beat.
Ooh, commonly forgotten rule there. Warfare only allows you to build out of one single space dock, so even if you've double docked home, Warfare does not take advantage of it. Don't forget.
Oh, I don't have Sarvin.
It's
I
bad.
did, in fact, remember Sarween, but thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it.
Must remember.
Gasp.
I need more sound effects. What other sound effects should I get for my soundboard?
Oh.
That's
Well,
a really good
That
question.
is one less unit for me. On
I've got Bluey. I got Bluey on here.
I do need to take a planet. All right. Any cards before?
I'm not special anymore. Hooray!
No, I don't think so.
The Sloopy whistle says EJ.
We need some kind of buzzer sound.
I've got Wilhelm scream.
See if my guy will.
I've got Metal Gear Solid 2.
I will be
Does that
sure.
count?
What? You can't just run around screaming help. Oh, I love that. Womp womp.
Okay. There is Warhol.
Baba Booey. You just scored that?
Contacted.
I would
you
like
yourself
the
counter?
little tune from The
I
More You
did. A
Know.
little
The
bit
more
better.
you
It's okay,
know.
taken care of.
No,
Oh, yeah.
from those commercials, yeah.
Oh, I could get... Yeah, I know what I need to get. This will take a while to work on. Well, maybe there's just a clip of it, though.
I will do Magion again on Umentach.
Mr. Freeze just makes me think of that quote, that guy that says, "Pity the fool." Who is that guy?
Mr. T.
One thing about
Mr. T.
throwing
Pity the
most of my action cards directly onto the board is
You fool! You fool! You fool!
I got lost in thinking about sounds for a second there. I have no idea whose turn it is. Did we finish?
We finished Warfare. It's
Warfare builds.
popping around
Seems
relatively quickly,
generous,
actually. But
That's it.
I think I will take. Sorry, not that one. This one. I need to go grab dinner for my delivery man, so I'll be AFK for a second.
The start of my turn, I'm gonna transit infantry from my home over to Primor. Just to prove a point to Sar that this planet is in fact mine.
Oh my goodness. The feelings are real.
And I'm also going to...
Whoa. Sorry. Nobody freak out. Ignore. Oh, God. Ignore me.
Never.
insubordinate
Oh!
on...
A useless insubordination. Everyone has 1,000 tokens.
An array is in the lead, but I feel like it should be Sar.
Also, why are you using it right now?
I am currently in last.
This feels silly. You just
Yeah,
need to
this
stall,
is
maybe? You
impressive,
must
though.
just need to stall.
You fool!
True.
That's a good one.
All right.
That's a good one to keep.
My sorrel buddy is gone. I can't get some advice here.
You get nothing. You stole fizzy lifting drink. Good day, sir. You.
Oh my gosh, that would be a great quote.
Kind of think it needs to be yellow just because yellow's in the lead. Easy enough. Sorry, yellow. Use your own card against you.
I'll give you like a trade good to just not put it on me.
And it
I'm sorry.
starts.
I can take that.
No worries.
We like the hum in this house.
Wow, the honor from Necro. No. I'm not here to extort everyone for $1. I'm just using this on you. A man after Hunter's own heart.
It was coming back on me.
You know what quote you need? You sit on a throne of lies.
Behind you.
From Elf. That would be a good one.
I gotta get Hunter's. Oh no's.
Oh no!
There's that.
Oh no!
Mate, look, just for one second.
It's pretty loud. Dang, Hunter.
It seems okay on my end. Not too loud.
Oh no!
I like him a little. I like him a little bit in the background. Don't get mad at me, YouTube. I'm having fun. All right.
Did we just become best friends?
That is faster than the really very long marriage clip, but I kind of like having marriage as my support swap noise. But did we just become best friends? Yep, it's quite a lot faster.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to explore Loki.
You're right, Dramian. No fun. This is esports. Oh, another gamma for Sproka. Just buried in the gamma
here.
Or a freelancers.
And still, no one has unlocked Malice.
Yeah. They've got all those cruisers, though. They got 2 paths in there now.
Right.
Just go over there, friend.
I'll use the freelance.
We're down to an hour and a half.
They're gonna cut it so close, and it's gonna be so awful.
Hold the game at double the fun.
I feel like there hasn't been enough conversation around the time, right?
Gammas from that game.
Yeah, I messaged at the beginning of this round, and they kind of acknowledged it. But oh, they're gonna go with the freelancers.
Spend 2 trade goods.
They just don't want the gamma out there. They're gonna freelancer. All right, cool. I like it.
Interesting.
Alrighty.
Let no player tear asunder the union brought together by the 7th player. What?
Alright.
What are you saying to me, Big Al?
I'm gonna activate this bad boy.
And I'll move you up one, okay?
Don't activate the bad boy.
I think I will also
Moving some stuff up from home.
How has so much happened this round, and yet it feels like so little of consequence has happened?
It does. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Like, so much has happened. Nothing, like, game...
No points have been, like, determined.
Up here.
No secrets scored. Primer was taken and then taken back.
No, he's not.
I feel like we're in the same place we were at the start of the round.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna not forget my other infantry, and he's coming along too. There we go. So he respawned in home. And that
Need
was
that, like,
That one I will get a content strike for. I know that much.
That's valid.
The rest
I
can
got a
kinda
video
get away with.
taken down for the hokey pokey.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
But it's
basically
true.
avoid all music, more or less.
And my turn.
There's just algorithms that control the music. The people won't even be calling in those rights, but it's just algorithms that tear it all down.
Entertainer.
I have no idea about the entertainer. I would have to Google it. Yeah, I know. My dad shocked me by playing it on my daughter's teeny tiny piano last time this year.
Worth it for me to do anything.
What?
Is it worth it for me to do anything else, Cesar? That's never a good sign.
I think probably.
If that's not a round 4 question, what is?
All right.
What else can I do? What can I even do? Is there anything? Is there anything of
Why am I
consequence?
here?
What is the meaning of life?
Oh dear. They're just gonna keep carving up Hakan, huh?
All right. Well,
Ruh-roh,
I guess.
Raggy. Is this going to deny Hakan a point? Hakan has already scored build defenses, so no.
And they really need to do. So it must just be that they really need this. Where you want that strawberry? It's got to
They
be
need
washed.
3 adjacent. No, they have a 3 adjacent to it.
3 of them?
They just need to intimidate council. They just have not done that yet. Yes, they have. What do they need? I don't know what these attacks have been for. Primor and Lodor. They don't need 4 culturals. They only have 1.
With some around the units.
What's this all about then?
Goodbye, guys. Take again.
Patrick Stewart, Annie McKellen did do 8 and for Godot.
So that's 4. One more guy. Come. That all I want to read. So yeah, Florida. I'll swap this guy out for one of these mechs. All right, let's try this. This might be a horrible mistake, but what the heck? All right, ready? Hakan?
Sorry, he's AFK right now.
Oh, I did not know that. So I have more time to plan my attack.
I need a Coke with coffee. I'm gonna die.
Mother of God.
John, you've been so quiet all game. Even when you talk, it's like very, very quiet. And then you hit me with a straight into the mic, Mother of God.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away from it, like. But now I'm not.
Wait. Oh, warfare. Doi. Doi, doi. There they are. Welcome back. You're being attacked.
All right. Oh, there is an attack happening.
Why?
Round 4 is when everyone questions their
Okay,
life.
Good to you, man. What is this about?
No, just gotta expand.
Just gotta expand. All right.
Do ya? I have no prediction of who's going to win this game.
I think I'm,
to be totally honest with you,
to lose. So let's do it.
We'll finish this round and we'll start trying to really like count it out. But I really don't think anybody has a distinct advantage here. Even Nazroka at 6. I mean, they're probably in the best spot, but it's not like by a wide margin.
I will at this point announce a retreat.
Bit late for that, isn't it?
Oh, you got 3 hits on me, right?
Correct.
All right, next one.
Oof.
Nothing.
I'll do that.
Doesn't want to see 3 hits here. Just 1. You'll survive.
Who's the last fighter?
With your carrier. Might as well. I would. Well, maybe not. No, because it's a mech and one sustained mech.
There's there.
There's a bombardment first, though. Might be worth it to save your mech.
You can leave them there.
I'm not going to give you the planet for free.
Okay, I just wanted to make
Maybe
sure.
I get lucky.
Yeah, you could.
You might
could get lucky.
I'm gonna do my bombardment first.
Luck can go a long way.
All right.
Luck be a lady tonight. Nope.
Roll it again.
Okay.
It's gonna be stuck in my head all day.
Scramble frequency is played to make them re-roll. Still another 10.
Okay.
One.
Two tens in a row, huh? That'll do.
All right.
Ground combat.
Baba Booey. 0,
No hit
0.
All right,
Fun.
next one.
What do we got? What do we got?
A glimmer of hope. Wow.
0, 0.
The whiffs are real.
Round 3.
These are mechs. They're supposed to hit better.
Wow.
0, 0.
What is happening?
I rolled 2 10s earlier.
Wow.
Yeah, I got
2. There we go.
Yeesh. 4 misses in a row for Monty.
That was pretty crazy.
That's wild.
Alright, so the way.
Well, there goes my production.
Yep. F5. Production capacity low door. Oops, wrong planet.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one.
Oh, that is the wrong one. Oopsie. There's the one.
Downstairs.
You still got
Sir?
Mechatel sitting up here too.
Oh, I never grabbed it.
It's just sitting right there.
Because she likes to sit on me.
Oh, I feel like my turn is to take 5 hours because I gotta speak it.
Build
I
every
gotta
time.
build something.
Yeah.
I guess I don't have to build anything, but why wouldn't I?
Well, now you're close to that. Well,
All right,
no.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait,
build-
no. Oh, no, you have plenty of money. Oh, just
I'm gonna
kidding.
Use my yeah, and I'm gonna put them on Mechatol though instead. I'm gonna put 2 fighters and 2 infantry.
What's next, guys? What you got for us? It's Red's turn. They still have 4 tactics tokens. For activating Hope's End must be to
No shard time, baby.
do what? Oh, maybe they were just stalling. Must just be like a stall move.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Blue. What you got for us, Blue?
Hey, Sarl, I hate to be the bearer of
Gum.
news, but I think you have too many units in your home system.
Oh shit. Okay.
Truth.
I
Ouch.
thought I put 4 there. My bad. Let me destroy this guy.
Darn.
What was that?
Wasted
Two-
$2.
Yeah.
And I have whispered you, Blue.
Yes. Is that something you want?
It is.
Okay.
5 TGs.
What do we think he's buying for 5 TGs?
We do 6 and I'll throw this in because I can't really use this.
Oh. Ooh. Man, that would have been.
Sorry, I was meant to offer it to you earlier,
I
but
don't know.
That's okay.
it slipped my mind.
Wait, hold on. I should have. Oh, shoot. I realized something. I'll buy that card from you for $1, but I've realized. Well, no, I think I will still buy both.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do multiple per, right?
Yeah, you can send multiple action cards.
And let me double check. I think I will have to hold off on paying you for the other one, so just 5 for the one that I asked about.
Okay.
I'm so curious about what this might be for.
Thank you very much.
Like a reactor meltdown or something?
Yep.
Why did reactor meltdown wouldn't make sense. Why does Hakan need
All
that
right,
action
Green.
card
I
themselves?
feel like
Oh, they probably want QDN, so maybe it's for like.
It's gotta be tech, yeah. It's gotta be for some tech.
It has.
I'm amazed that Asarl would like be willing to open that up, but I guess for $5, maybe it's worth it. But then they were very nervous about their money, so maybe they hadn't accounted right in spending 5 on it and then spending however much they need to spend on the
Yeah.
Well, focus research has already been played, right? So it's
13 of my TGs.
I don't know if any of the other tech ones can work.
No, we
I was gonna
redistributed
say
them
what
to the
is left,
people.
like
So you get
plagiarize. You
QDN.
can't do that.
And Mentech took a larger share than everyone else.
Yeah.
Swap Sarween for
say 2 TGs
for QDN. What's that tech called?
Interesting to you?
Did we see Codex get played?
Codex has not been played yet.
How about both of them?
I honestly don't know.
Oh, Mentak gave up trade
convoys
convoys.
anymore for the rest of the round. That's pretty cheap. We'll forget the other thing.
Mentak's been just like stalling like crazy this round.
This will be the only thing I ask for. Feel like it's a pretty good deal for 2 in the trade convoys.
Oh.
All right.
I just got DC'd. Anybody else get DC'd?
Negative.
What's that mean? I disconnected. Oh no, I didn't.
Looks like
It's only yellow has been disconnected according to the little thingy here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm seeing a little bad connection symbol next to
Purple.
Garindan, so I might lose him.
I'm seeing one
So
next to purple.
Other than that,
Is that good, Green? You pay me that to activate somewhere else?
all right. Let's do it.
Yeah, divert funding. So they could return Sarween for QDN. But it's a research, and they only have 1. Well, that would explain why they wanted the second yellow skip earlier. If this was a plan all round, they get 2 yellow skips, they keep transit, they get rid of Sarween, and then transit plus 2 yellow skips and Psycho Arc equals QDN.
QDN.
I can only take
That's a long plan. That's a lot of things that had to happen just for Hakan to get QDN this round. It's weird too that they didn't buy that action card until just now. So I don't know. That seems like a lot. That seems kind of wild.
Maybe he was hoping something else would pan out before, and now that's like his only choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
I just got DC'd and my internet appears to have gone down, so I'm gonna restart my router.
Okay. Let's see. DJ was yellow
after me, so he's actually next.
It should be his turn. Okay, so we shall wait.
Are we allowed to stop the timer?
Yes.
Sorry, guys, I gotta go down to fix this up.
It's all good.
A stoppage of play here on the field. So one of the players was keeping their eye on it, though. They did not want this DC to ruin their what little time they have left. Or they're all colluding to fake it so that they can think longer.
That could be. That could very well be.
They're just trying to game the system.
They figured it out. The flaw. The one flaw in the system has been exploited.
You fool!
So Who do we think is winning at this point?
Oh man, I couldn't even. I don't know. Earnestly, I earnestly Sanders. I don't know.
Let's see.
Oh, we did get that final support swap. Goody. Did they move their things up? Or is that everyone at the right point value? Uh-oh. Getting a bunch of disconnections. We were just talking about stinks to have your groove thrown off like that, have your internet reset, have to come back into the game, kind of get your head set back on straight. What was I planning on doing? What was I going to do? It's a rough thing to go through. So DJ's trying to get their head back on straight. And secondly, hey, suddenly Mentak has a killer shot in this game. I was just talking about them having speaker, but no, speaker token is moving to Necro, so Mentak will be picking 5th next round. So maybe not all roses, but Nazroka and Mentak on 6 is not nothing.
I don't know how long I'll hang on to it, but
it's kind of interesting. Nazroka finally taking Malice here for their 3rd on the edge of the game board. Mentak has 3 on the edge of the game board.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do
Necro doesn't yet, but they can get there before the end of this round. Isaro has 3 on the edge of the game board. Nope, Necro is 3 on the edge of the game board. I missed them taking the SAR home system.
God damn it.
But cleverly, like we talked about earlier, SAR did, Necro did only take one of the planets.
You know what it is. Sounds good.
Should be 2 because the mech is on there.
Right. Good catch. First is Mercenary Outfit. Second is Mercenary Outfit. So, do you want 1 infantry or 1 infantry?
If we're carrying through with the actions, let's keep that timer going, please.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You've already
it's still going, is it not?
Someone had just stopped it, but they restarted it again. You're good.
Oh.
Yeah, I had paused it before Green said anything. Sorry about that.
I think I'll take the infantry. And I'll use Xerix.
Come on. Okay. I am using transit diodes. I'm going to shove this guy here. A couple of guys over here. Is that a good idea?
And this was the action we were about to take before we remembered that DJ had
probably a great idea.
Dropped. And Monty was going to take an action, so ostensibly we're going to see the action card here.
If I can keep this another round, I would be very grateful and probably pay you 2 TGs, and then I can use the mech to give it back to you. Hopefully you are amenable to keeping friendly relations like that. Red, do you want to do an alliance swap right now?
Oops.
I don't see the need for yours to be in my hand. I mean, if there's a particular reason and you want to whisper it to me, that's fine. We can talk about that. But I think just a straight up alliance swap, I'm not super interested in that. I don't foresee ever using yours again.
How about we do a trade good instead? I'll give it to you for that.
All right. Quick question. A space dock.
Welcome back. Sorry.
Unit, right.
No worries.
I didn't even realize.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Well, unexpected action.
Oh, that's the action card.
I like it.
Oh dear.
Unexpected action.
So a second attack
Sorry, what is
to
that?
retake a planet
Oh, wait, it removed.
that Sara tried to take this round. Wow. So no tech, notably no QDN going in the next round. They don't even have any more action cards, so we can write that off. The QDN dreams are dashed.
Please not.
They are. They're totally dashed.
Who's talking?
White.
Kind of weird to see Hakan with no QDN, but
Because that's not the plan.
I feel
I
like
do
it
think
happens
it-
all the time in the tournament for some reason. Like things
yeah.
always just happen where they just end up
Wait, what
not
happened to this guy?
getting it.
And maybe for the best, because it
Transit downloaded
definitely
one
puts a
guy.
target on your back.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm just hoping that you will continue to be cool.
Be the
Yeah,
heat
you're
was just
arguably
like-
in a good enough speaker order where it just doesn't matter, so it's gonna be fine. But
Oh my gosh, what do I?
Unless that agenda comes up where it's like you pick a speaker card for or a strategy card for someone else,
Mhm.
and the veto's already gone, so like you're just stuck with it if it comes up and it
Yeah.
goes for.
and like chat is saying, Necro's in the game. It really does make it not worth it, especially when Necro's sitting to your left because you resolve QDN in speaker order.
should have
So
Token on Atlas.
without Necro having the
Thank you.
speaker token themselves, they'll always go after you, which means they can always get the
Green,
better of
are
it.
you coming back for load
they
orders
want.
at the plan?
It's like a game of chicken,
like
though.
it
It's
back,
dumb.
yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
That would make some sense. So you've got 1, 2, 6, and then 2 Max just chilling. What was that?
He was just laying on his side. I just put him upright. Sorry.
Okay. I have those 2 guys. You have quite a sizable. I'm just gonna.
Maybe they have a tech writer.
Uh,
Maybe they're gonna play technology writer in the status or in the agenda phase and get QDN before.
Right then. Oh, that would be sick.
Oh wait, no, they
yeah.
don't have action cards. They don't have action cards. They don't have action cards. I don't know. Maybe they're.
And
They do have a maneuvering jets. I shouldn't. I forget that they have a for sale box, but
And politics hasn't been played yet, so.
that's true. Anything could happen.
Oh my god, the possibilities. They're endless.
guess I can't put them back over here, so that wouldn't work out very good.
SAR once again struggling to know what to do this round. Just trying to like make sure they do things that are worthwhile. They're doing another build action, I believe, on Mechatol.
Sparse.
Just trade goods on trade goods.
I don't know if there's subliminal messaging in the pizza phase, but I'm wanting pizza now.
Hey.
I guess I just need to hear it. I'm a New Yorker though, so it might just be like
That just never goes away.
yeah, I'm particularly susceptible to it.
And my last build. Do I want to build anything else? Guess I'll do the last one first.
Oh, you're invited, Matt. You could totally go. He said you're invited.
I don't believe it.
You should just show up with some beer. Like I'm sure you have some awesome beer.
I'm actually out right now where I would be drinking it. I
Oh,
got
valid.
nothing. I got nothing in this house.
Too
Oh
late
my god, we just have like
for me to
hard iced tea. I think it's like seltzer iced
mech
tea.
wrong after all.
Yeah, dude.
Kind of great, but also
From this mech from
We
Uh-oh.
went through a couple of bottles of
Ooh, I
wine
think-
last weekend, and
yes,
now we're
because-
pretty out.
I just added more.
Yeah, I think
Oh man, Mentak's coming to deny more points.
purple.
Oh,
maybe
I
could
didn't
have
see-
changed
oh
different
my
decisions
God.
on what he was going to do based on whether or not that was there.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
So he is or he isn't? I'm confused.
Why you got to do this, Red?
Yeah.
So yellow, I'm willing to work with you
Whoa.
because you've got an unlocked cruisers in your home system, and you can go gamma to malice to beta and get on the edge anyway. But I, need
you-
into that nebula.
You've already got 3.
ships. No? Or is it
Yeah,
units?
that's not the reason I need to get in there. But as I said, you can still get this point, and I will just draw your attention back to the whole mallet.
Brave the void,
And
friends!
say, I think this makes us even.
That is. Wait, what do you need to get in here for? Are you trying to
Brave the void.
That may be the case. But the frontier token is there for you. The beta is there for you. You can still get your point. This is not ruining your day, or at least I don't. There's a way that this doesn't ruin your day.
Fair enough, man.
That is all fair. That was some wonderful
earlier, so
politicking there. I have to do this. I made sure to do it in a way that doesn't hurt you, so don't get all
I'll do AFB. It's too late.
PO'd at me. Although Nazroka may have wanted to... Oh, a fight with precision.
This is working out very well for you.
Okay, that's the only single fighter near them that isn't Hakon's.
And now rolling for space combat.
I hope they don't score another one, because they can only score one secret objective per combat. We'll see.
And as you retreat, I will brave the void.
My goodness.
That's not legal, right?
I don't think so, unless it's different
treated
statuses, but or different.
Hey, hang up, y'all. Sorry. Give me a sec there.
Because you can do one on ground and one in air. You could not do both.
There's some sweet secrets.
I believe the rule book states that you may only score one secret objective per combat. That was all one combat.
Is it not per timing window with
No.
AFB and the end of combat firing at the different windows?
Unfortunately, I believe not. I'm gonna go ahead and double check that for you, but I don't believe that was a legal score, and I'm sorry.
We're looking in the rulebook too. Hold on.
Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'll let you find out. I thought it was based on the timing windows rather than like single combat scores.
Try to get that Hakan Dread too. At some point.
I don't remember where it's at. It would be in score. It'd be in objectives.
Well, it sounds like I might be at 7, but
right.
This is so heartbreaking. I really hate this. I hate when this happens. This is why I don't like getting in the way too. Because if the players weren't gonna catch it, nobody was gonna catch it. Like, oh well.
It is.
Are we going to keep proceeding, or?
Let's wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty big deal, I think.
Right.
Yeah, let's wait.
Because it's probably going to impact other people's decisions on what.
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we can try to get to another round.
Y'all can pause the timer. You can pause the timer. Uh, 61.7. A player can score any number of objectives during the agenda phase or during a turn of the action phase. However, they can only score one objective during or after each combat.
So
it is one per combat.
Normally after the combat or during it?
They are essentially one and the same in this. It's like during or after is my interpretation.
During and after is all one timing window to score secrets, is what you're saying?
Let me like make
for
triple
that
sure.
combat.
Well, yeah, I'll let you double check with people that actually know a little bit better than me.
While he's triple checking, Red, which one of these would you have prioritized scoring had you known that?
Had I known that, I probably would have gone with fight with precision.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's one you scored anyway, right?
That's the first one that hit the table anyway. So.
Right, yeah.
Either way, good on you for being as far ahead now as you have been, considering you've had SAR up your ass the whole game.
Well, that's what being just an expert at drawing secret objectives will do you. I mean, my mad skill with tapping a secret objective like I needed to.
How excited are you going to move to a single carrier? How excited are you going to move to a single carrier and fighter in there?
Milty has confirmed, so Sorry, Prof. Milty confirms it's
No, doesn't work.
one during or after is one singular thing. So I'm sorry. I don't like doing that.
Blue, during your turn,
That's
I think
what it
I
is.
can.
That's what it is.
I think I can afford to buy that other action card this turn. After all,
Okay.
would you like that 1 TG for that?
It's unfortunate that it's
we start
in
the
an
timer
area
back up?
he couldn't do
Yeah.
Yeah.
two
A ground
phases of
combat.
combat.
Dude, I don't
Yeah.
want to touch it because I don't know.
And Braving the Void, like now everyone knows they have Brave the Void. Like they have
So it's gonna
tokens
get
left.
some
They don't have very
cover.
many ships left, but they could brave the SAR void of that asteroid field, you know? Like there are other options.
Totally.
It's just what an annoyance there. But Fight with the Precision is also fairly difficult without Destroyer 2, so they're happy to have done that anyways.
I agree. I think that was a
Unfortunate red.
good that's the one that
Experience for everybody.
he put down first, and
Yeah. I need to fix my
Yeah.
timer.
and I hear that you don't want to intervene, but also like it's good to know how it's supposed to go for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's stuff we miss all the time, though. I don't know. I'm a bit of the opinion that I don't know. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Nothing matters. It's a dumb board game.
No, nothing really matters.
AFB is during a space combat, so yeah. But yeah, that was my problem, Bot. Is it sort of depends on your definition of ore. So I told Milty and
Throw like most of your
Spades.
action
It
cards
is
up on your board so that
Depends on what you
yeah
get.
one during
I'll be perfectly candid with
or
you.
after.
Not to steal your unexpected action if you did.
Otherwise, it would say one during and one after.
yeah, if
If it was
Yep.
actually properly separated, it would be
Passed around
spaced out like that.
me to-
So a little weird. Anyways,
Words are hard.
we're past it now. We'll all live, I guess, somehow.
Another day.
Yeah, I was gonna go from yellow to blue to green to white.
Are all your Magion possibilities exhausted? Both of you?
There are other possibilities. So just, I'm just kidding. I think we've both done that twice.
Yeah, the quad Magion is over for the round.
Yeah, I agree, Bob. Fight with precision is more difficult, especially in the current board state. It's just what sucks is they've revealed the anomaly one, and so people can
Hero, actually.
get out. That's the part I hate about it. Is it like it signposts their secrets and
I gotta read what the hell it does. Okay, gain
Everyone
worth
just
noting
needs to forget.
too. Worth noting that would have put them to 8 and then 9 in this status phase
Junior.
with no secrets left to score. So then
next
they would have just sort of been locked in, and that with revealing it too, they're sort of locked in too. Like it's just like we know exactly Mentak's
ability of 2
scoring potential. See you, EJ, love you. Wow, they finally got Junior. It's a little bit too late, but they would have loved it earlier to avoid a
Diplo and politics.
I think the other tricky bit with Mentak is that they're holding Shard, and
Yep.
that
Diplo and
9
politics.
points
So I
too.
grab 2
So
extra and ready to.
They're especially susceptible to like people paying a lot of attention to their stuff. Yeah, Mentak revealed their
Ah,
secret by accident.
must have good secrets.
sorry, I'm reading it to make sure I don't miss anything.
Hey, look at that. Read your cards. Good on ya.
I'm just gonna draw my 2 cards.
I just realized
and then
that's why. Wow, y'all.
bye, EJ.
I'm a dumb
I'll
guy.
pass my turn.
I'm a dumb guy.
Be nice to my friend.
I'm amazed my green screen is working today because I never watch this. Click. And click. And
Alright, do this.
I didn't turn on any of my lights today. Look at the diff. Oh, come on, y'all. I have so much. Why didn't anybody yell at me about my bad lighting? You're in trouble, chat. I'm not gonna let this slide.
Chat's just not on it today.
Golly. No one was like, Matt, your lighting's really bad. Is it possible that no one cares about the lighting as much as me? There's no way. Everyone cares about the lighting as much as me.
Okay. Do you have anything you want to do?
You have 6 infantry. What is your space? Your space you got
2 carriers, a dread, 3 fighters.
Hunter does have Euphoria lighting.
Versus your
That's really
dread
funny.
cruiser fighter.
What is this combat that's happening?
Hakan just wants their stuff back. I don't know.
They're just like really going for
Thinking
it.
about if I want to.
No one wants SAR to have taken their stuff.
Um,
Oh God.
do you want to?
Who's commentating our
still,
game, May 6th? Do we
I
know
don't
yet?
even know. I literally don't have the schedule for anything beyond this weekend. We're screwed. We're so screwed with the streaming schedule. I don't know what's gonna happen.
To boot the infantry.
We'll figure it out. We always.
I'm
The team is really
probably
good.
streaming your game. The Friday game is almost definitely me.
I don't remember.
It's the Euro
Okay.
game that next morning. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
We don't have anybody to
May
stream it.
7th.
I thought I saw.
If you're a Euro and you want to stream a game next weekend, hit me up.
Far away from me. So maybe your home system or.
What time do Euro games usually start? 4 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, like roughly 4 a.m. for you.
Let's announce. I want to give you that so you can take it for the ground combat portion.
Nah, Big Al can't do this one.
Okay.
We'll do our space.
Or at least he
combat
indicated he
round.
could not. And Jasper can't.
Do you want to give me the card right now?
Oh. I mean, it's gonna be for the.
And Flute. Flute.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good combo name for them.
Thank
Fluke. Fluke can't.
Space combat.
Flat and Duke. None of our early morning crew is like available. 3 hits for green, pretty good.
Yeah,
huh?
0. Okay. Smart move by me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We can take all those suckers out.
0 hits for SAR.
I do not have a.
SAR has not been rolling well. I know. I realize that that's not like an accurate thing to say, but it
All right.
feels that way.
Mhm,
I'm
mhm.
going to. I want to move him here. I'm gonna move him over here. And I'm gonna take the mechs with it, but I'll leave the infantry on there.
Okay.
Actually, can I? I'm trying to think. Where do I? And you're gonna put them over yonder. When you want to put them in my home system?
I mean, SAR still has Dominus Orb. There's a lot of
I
options.
have also won a
for
space
them to
combat
take
against
stuff
you.
for
I
that.
need a promissory note from your hand.
What's their token situation like? 1.
You're
1 token. 2. I lied. 2.
That
Is
is
that from-
Intact.
1.
1.
2.
I think I've just had a realization
Right.
Was that?
of what's going to happen next
I
weekend.
think you're.
And I want to
Sorry.
die.
Yeah, I was just pulling them off. Yeah, I didn't put them in there.
Oh no. Same.
Old Maddie's going to have to take one for the team.
Leave SARS Alliance.
Well, if our game ends after like
It starts
3
pretty early.
hours-
Y'all's game starts early.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab
So that's
the
helpful.
card.
I'm down.
1300.
You gonna stream for Matt on Saturday? John
No.
says he'll stream your game Saturday.
After our game, I'm down to jump on our account.
Nah, y'all don't have to do that, but I probably will be doing that.
I will land all of these guys. I will use Rog's Call, and I will place them. You said you're.
All right, a successful Rogs call.
Yeah.
Get the
Might be
infantry out of
something
there.
special.
You wanted them away.
I
A
do.
long weekend of TI.
I'm not scared.
I know. You're a crazy person. You could do like 3 days in a row of TI.
All right. Yellow. Well, I guess
I've been
talk about
training
it
for this game. my whole
via
life.
chat. Use my turn.
Jelly says to just have.
My turn.
Oh, I think
Don't-
Jelly means Molly as co-host. That would be so cute. She's the best co-host. Those are my favorite games to watch.
Sorry, I'm going to give you those. Here are the planets. You just took Lodor, right? It's right over by my play area.
Thank you,
A lot of chatting happening between blue and white.
Mm-hmm.
computer.
What are you up to, Necro and Yasarl? Well, 53 minutes left on the
I
clock.
guess that I will. I think I'm gonna pass.
There's the first pass. Sar has passed.
We did it.
Seems that way. All right. Red Did something very quick, and now it's Blue's turn.
I'm gonna get rid of this war machine with stall tactics and place a mech on my home systems.
I can't believe Necro still hasn't popped.
At the start of my
all of
turn,
it.
I'm going to Chaos Map with these 2 TGs, a Cruiser.
Cool.
If I couldn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe you. But yeah, it's crazy.
Also, yeah, that Necrotech board is a thing of beauty, ain't it?
And
it really is.
We're gonna make a play for chat here.
Whoa, a play for chat. Hey, chat, let's freak out.
Integrated economy. I know chat likes that, right?
Because they're gonna hero.
Do the hero.
That's great.
Not getting that much
hero for integrated economy. Hey, I need a prediction this round. I never did a prediction. Look, quick, something we can do really fast.
I'm gonna get integrated economy.
What's a good little prediction?
Destroy any other players units on the planet. Yeah, okay.
What was that, John?
All right, that's.
So does Mentac win the game?
This round?
That's not a quick prediction.
So I get 2 TGs. Is not great.
Does Mentac lose Shard?
Integrated economy's cool.
Integrated economy.
This round? Whoa. It can't be that easy. There's no way they're gonna lose Shard. There's like
I don't know. They might. There's still a lot of like tactics tokens out there.
Well, not with their neighbors though. Neither of their neighbors have any.
And that
they each have 1. I don't know. How about just like how many secrets get scored?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
I like it. How many secrets get scored?
I'm gonna build that home.
We know at least not one of them.
Yeah, right. That's true. So I'm gonna say.
I'll pass while I do that.
I'm gonna say. 3 or less, and 4 or more. Does that seem right? Especially with us knowing one person can't.
Economic initiative. And ready.
This is gonna be a quick one. This is a 2-minute prediction. Get it in quick.
All 3 of them.
Get it in quick, guys.
I specified status and agenda phase. I don't care about any more action phases.
Sorry, is it
the asteroid
wait
field?
for me to?
I did, but I also passed, so I don't have it. I can put this on there though.
Yeah, sorry. I was just.
I had noticed
all
that
stuff in there. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm passing too. I just wanted to make sure I understood what had happened.
Yes, I did. I did retreat there.
Action card off
Sorry?
of getting in. Off of my hero, I would draw an action card getting integrated.
That's right. Right? Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. We're gonna pop Yasarl's hero. So Sar does not have any action cards. I should even purge it. So you'll have to give me one if you have action cards, and I'll decide if I keep it or discard, or you discard 3 randomly.
Who is this?
That's reds. Okay.
Likely to hurt. Let's see.
From green.
Maybe Nazroka.
Blue, are you?
I
green
think
to
just
do.
not Nazroka on Necro, right? I mean, like no one else really has
The one that's just been sitting here.
action cards.
Is there something specific I can give you? Like a stall? Would you care about that, or?
Stall would be good. Yeah.
Nazroka has 5 action cards. Necro has
I have
6,
3.
7. 1, 2, 3.
We'll
Ouch.
play that one.
There are all of the direct hits
Purple and red have passed.
on the player whose flagship blocks.
Green out.
And it stinks that he's using this when
What I
like
really just drew.
Sar
if you're-
and
you're taking
Hakan
that,
basically have none.
DJ, are you still building? Sorry.
I put one.
Maybe I would have waited for politics to be
Yeah, I didn't see it
used. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take that. Okay.
So I'm gonna chaos map another cruiser. Actually, no, it's gonna be a mech.
Ooh.
At home. And then blue, is there anything you would be willing to buy for 2 trade goods?
Did you see what I mentioned earlier?
You may have messaged me, but I missed it.
Okay.
I don't know if it needs to be
kind of
secret.
a messy deal, but
A messy deal coming from
Yeah,
Necro.
let's get messy.
Yeah, I like
Come
it.
on.
Do you want to meet it?
I mean, it's up to you. You can say it over the table. I don't really care. Unless it's important to you to be at Whisper.
Yeah, I'd rather Whisper. Sorry.
Y'all can do a secret conversation too if you want to hop into another voice channel if it's faster because it's messy.
That might be faster just to talk it out. Are you cool with that?
Okay. Yeah. If
I'm going to follow them.
I would like.
Ooh, exciting! Go.
So okay, let's go to Patreon turning 2.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, I'm willing to help you out. I've got forward supply base, so I'm trying to score a secret. So I guess what
you need me to activate you.
Yeah, but I guess you would lose. I would lose. You'd lose the support. So
right.
I would be willing to give you 4 trade goods to do that, and then I'd give you the support back.
Why is it? What is it that you need me to? You just want for the forward supply base, or you trying to secret?
Just turn their fleets into dust. So
I see.
Activate perimeter with your destroyer. Just come in there. I know it's not guaranteed, but 2 PDS shots. Hopefully, I get 1. It's not terrible odds. Otherwise, I just have to take the random chance of whatever secret I get next turn.
Okay. The problem is, whatever. If you give me more than three or more, then I'm
you get
losing
pillage.
value. Actually, no, we're not. I'm not neighbors with
Mentec.
With Mentec right now. The reason I needed
moved off
money
the
is because I
beta.
was wanting to integrated economy. I'm going to probably go take Simlar. That stops Mentec from scoring the structures at least.
Yeah, I can do that. Help out there as well.
Okay. All right. I mean, we've been good friends this whole game, so it's kind of risky for me to trust that you're going to give me the support back for money.
I've told you the action cards in everyone's hand. I told you to take
No, I know.
I mean, I've been pretty transparent, and I haven't broken any deals.
And
I'm
if
not gonna.
it comes down to it, I want you to win over anyone else. I will win make you if that comes down to it. I don't think I'm winning this game. I'm not getting guac.
Oh my! Why? Why?
I'll tell you. I'll catch you.
Okay, so you need me to just move into perimeter and blow my guy up.
Yeah, just bring a destroyer in there. Let me see if I can shoot my PDS, and if it misses, it misses, and I'll still give you the money, and I'll give you the support back.
Okay.
I'm not going to get a shot
need
to
me to do
support.
that
I think
now?
otherwise. No, I mean we can wait a while. But
Have you already done your agent?
I haven't done my agent yet, but I'm probably going to save
plan
my
for it?
agent for movement. I'm going to use our agent, so if I need to grab a point from somebody. So I might. I don't think Yellow's scoring 3 on the perimeter. I think he's scoring maybe.
He has 3 on the perimeter right now. So unless somebody saw,
so I could snipe him pretty easy.
Yeah, the problem is red is probably more important to snipe.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we both could snipe a point, but we can wait
I
a
can
while.
only snipe 1 of his. I can't take 2 from Mentec.
I know. I'm saying I can take 1 from Yellow, and you could take 1 from Red, or vice versa. I got a flank speed during that hero, so I can 3 movement plus that I can get across the board.
Okay, so on my turn right here is when you would need me to do this because I want the money before I go take Semlor so I can build off of integrated economy.
Yeah, that's fine. Just Yeah, let me just.
Wait, the 4 supply base is the trade goods one as well, right?
Yeah.
So you're getting 3 and I get 1, and then you're going to give me another 3?
To give you the 3 and your support back. I know it's a lot, but.
So I'm ending up with 4. You're basically getting the potential for a point.
I'm getting the potential for a point. You're getting your support back, and yeah.
And you'll do it immediately?
Do it immediately. You're going after me, so I mean, I guess we can do it still on your turn as a transaction.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do it now so I can have the money so that when I attack him, is there anything else? I mean, I guess we can do that through whispers about potentially me having more money so I could build more stuff there. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I can do that. I'll do that as my action right now. Nope, that's okay. I'll do it right now.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, Celia. Hi, what's up?
Hi.
Isara wants a chance to turn their fleets to dust. Necro needs money. And
perimeter.
They have to do this to get their support back.
Whoa.
Asaro wanted to pop a forward supply base.
I'll play a forward supply base.
And then later, Necro wants to go take Semlor. Because they have integrated economy. They want to go build on Semlor. A bunch of stuff.
Goods.
Gotcha.
So that was kind of all the things. So really, it's money and giving the support back to Necro in return for an opportunity here.
I mean, I guess
for
so I guess
Earl to try to score an objective with these
offense.
2 shots.
Yep. But we can do the support back before that happens, correct?
I think so. Since it's already been activated, yeah, you can just take it.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Okay.
1 hit.
Part of the deal.
Nice.
1 hit.
Sorry, it was this guy that was moving in.
Yeah, so I will turn their fleets to dust.
Wow.
Alright.
The win making is beginning.
True.
Sarl's got 1 secret left to score, but no guac.
Okay.
Good rolls.
Picking second next round. And the Shard of the Throne nowhere near them. Notably, Necro going for Semlor and then building there is building a bunch of stuff adjacent to a potential Shard point, right? It puts them on the map for doing something to Mentak.
Yeah.
And potentially giving themselves some sort of win opportunity.
I'll do 2.
So Necro's trying to get their guac.
It's really yeah. I mean, Mentak's gonna pillage anyway, so yeah, I'll do it for 2.
Oh yeah.
Yes, B. Monson. Sorry, we were in a private chat with those 2 players. We're back now, but most of that conversation was the 2 of them in a secret channel.
I will do 2.
Yeah,
I need like a graphic. I need like a graphic for when we're in the secret.
I will pillage.
Secret chat.
That's not a bad idea.
Stay stuck here by spending.
Like Molly with her hand, like her finger up. Yeah. That would be so cute.
3 resources.
Getting a junior pop for Hakan back on Lodor. So it looks like nothing ever happened on Lodor, basically. There's just extra command tokens there for some reason.
Oh, come on, you punk.
Sorry, I didn't my turn. My bad.
And I'm going to build it home. Go ahead and pop the hero building.
Okay.
Flag, 2 dreads, and
on hero pop. I like it.
Only 4 production, so it's as much as you can get out of it. That's $18 worth of stuff.
The mech up front at that space dock.
Yeah, Green, what are these trade goods over here?
I'm trying to make sure I score this round.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So does the agenda phase count in the timer?
Yes. You get to finish the agenda phase, but if the timer goes off during the agenda phase, you do not go into the next strategy phase.
I think so.
Oh, good
So,
lord.
4 people haven't passed. They need to get 4 people to pass, do the status phase, and do the agenda phase all within 36 minutes.
All right.
It'll be possible, though. When you need to burn through an agenda phase, you can burn through an agenda phase. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When,
as long as
it always
nothing too
happens.
spicy
It's
comes up.
the timer. Nobody ever wastes too much time in an agenda phase when it counts.
Get rid of Minister of Exploration.
And
Actually, it did happen one time, but that was crazy.
He hasn't played politics still. What?
Yeah.
What?
Isn't that wild? I don't know why. I don't know if there's a rationale to it.
Does anybody have
Yeah, why still?
reactor meltdown?
Maybe to stop
We're
Yasarl
about to see,
from.
'cause I'm
I don't know. I don't
There
know.
it is. There's a politics pop.
I'm gonna make myself speaker.
You sure are.
We'll follow.
I will.
Mentac.
Card a card.
Mentac should be able to score a public
to
get themselves to 8, but their secret
nothing.
is not going to happen this round. They don't have enough ships with movement to do it. But they could definitely score it next round. I mean, they've got enough stuff. These are kind of trapped, annoyingly. That carrier from yellow sort of blocks a path they would like to have access to, but some stuff could go attack this asteroid field, and they could maybe win that fight. Especially if they popped a hero for it or something. That would be a situation where the hero is worth it. Kind of make sure you score the point, basically. And yeah, we know that's their secret, is to win an anomaly.
Sorry, this is blue. When I scored, turn their fleets to dust, I should be on 6, right?
You were at 5, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't move myself up. My bad.
You're at 6. Yeah.
Nope, green. I just sent you whisper.
I see.
All right, guys. We got 30 minutes.
We'll do that.
I am not generous, by the way, with the timing of this time limit. If
was that price?
If they're a few seconds off,
yeah,
I'm not giving it to them.
All right, that's good to know.
I've drawn the line in the sand before. Only once.
You shut up! Oh my
What
lord!
did John try to drag me
Don't
again?
no.
Let's go, John. I'm gonna fight you.
Nothing was said.
You let one guy place an infantry.
No, nothing was said. Nothing was said. Nothing was said. Everything is
messed
peachy. Moving forward.
Anybody has a reactor meltdown?
I'm glad that you are gonna have a hard limit on the time, as you should. Do you have like one of those sports sounds ready to go? Like,
oh my god, I need one.
Yeah.
I wish we could change the sound of the timer, because the timer itself does that bing bong
and flank speeds that have
thing.
been drawn out of the whole deck.
But
it doesn't have like an exciting.
It doesn't have a good noise. Yeah.
Need like some big flashy, like the whole screen flashes.
Right. Yeah, we need a custom built tool for our own timers to do really ridiculous annoying stuff.
Daryl, can you just get on that?
Using all the ones I've had.
I bet that Rob Human could make some wacky.
Matt's nightmare and start round 5 with like 2 minutes
stuff.
left.
Hey, sorry, Matt, but that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, I need to go another round.
I definitely do.
So white, are you still doing stuff?
I have 1 activation left, and you already know what it is.
Okay. Yeah.
The table just flips when the timer goes off.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
If you did, it'd be worth playing it on red.
All of a sudden,
Ah!
I would
I'm
love
just gonna
that.
get rid of Blitz and do stall tactics and think for a second.
I honestly don't know, Poet. I don't know if it's gonna go to. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's people that won't want it to go, especially because it's
Well,
part of the agenda
I'll say
phase.
this much. I will also kind of like if someone has a clear reason
over this way
to filibuster, like we're not gonna allow that. Like I'll step in the way
Oh, okay,
of like one person just kind of humming and hawing. The game where I called it, I was able to pull up the VOD and I scrubbed through the entire agenda phase, and the person who stood to gain like voted instantly, flipped like they were completely on it, and it was all these other players that were taking up too much time. So I was like, the person who stands to gain from this did nothing to cause this. So
I've got plenty of
yeah,
unless you can somehow.
I'll be keeping an eye on whoever's at like at 9 or whatever.
No, I don't think.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see what the dice say.
Here comes our attack. Risky business over here.
So what you're saying is this is the time they need to stall, not during the agenda phase.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
All right.
I don't know who the victory point leader is yet, so.
Yeah, none of us do.
Space Cannon defense first.
Flight of Fancy, I'll always remember the 6-hour game. What a gift.
Wow.
Oh, a whiff. A double whiff.
Wow.
So,
Kept the signal jamming.
Okay, so
all but assured here, but we've seen crazier combats. One hit. No hits. We've seen crazier combats.
All right.
Come on, Rambo. Let's do this.
come on.
Oh my.
Don't do this to me, game.
No hits. One hit. There it is. All right.
All right.
You have no tech that I can take, but I will.
That doesn't deny Necro any kind of point, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, what is going on with the trade card right there? Does everybody else see that?
Yeah, that's
For
wild.
some reason,
Oh, they haven't scored structures.
Like,
Rough.
it's attached
the
to
Milky
it.
Build.
Yeah, that was hopefully one of their like solid points
So I just wanted to
and
grab
what is
that.
the-
for next round, because they settled 3 on the edge of the game board, but it was kind of like, and then hopefully I can just lean on structures
Planet.
in the final round, and now that's going to be kind of taken from
I can
them.
produce
They will like
3.
have to take construction because nobody needs construction anymore.
Any number of units with a total cost of 3 or less.
Total cost of 3. Okay.
So the Necro can build 6 infantry here if they want.
6 infantry.
Yeah, it's best used on infantry and fighters.
Total cost equal to the resource value. You can spend. You got to have your own $3, which is why Necro wanted some money from Asarl. But Necro can build $3 worth of stuff.
4 infantry and 2 fighters for 3.
4 infantry, 2 fighters.
Is that kosher?
I don't know if that's enough to win what space combat could end up being in Hope's End.
Yep, 3 trade.
I think you're
Because
right.
next round, Mentak can like move stuff forward. Although, if Necro's going first,
I'm gonna go ahead and stack these guys.
if Necro getting
With my alliance.
Necro's at 4, so they're not like getting to 9. I was gonna say if Necro's
At
leadership
9 and
next
then
round, at
first
9 and
action.
jumps on exactly, that would be like
Yeah.
a great situation. But being at 4 right now, there's no way they're gonna swing quite that hard.
Is there anybody else that could? Is Sar gonna be in that position?
No, Sar's also at 4.
Or Nazroka?
Hakan would have been the best bet, but Hakan and Mentak are support swapped. Nazroka would be the next on the list. Certainly possible for Nazroka to do.
Speed
Totally possible.
and the silence of space.
Especially with the betas.
He's my agent.
What is this freaking power play into our area?
Oh my, that would be exciting. I suppose we'll see.
Use my agent to use the SAR agent.
Wow, Garindan
Your movement 3, which with flank speed gives
also coming in onto Vorhal.
Alpha.
In the silence of space and flank speed to jump all the way over to Vorhal.
And I will bring
What is this for?
a mech.
Win against the leader?
2 fighters.
Mentak's on 7. Spark a Rebellion?
And is that final movement?
That's final move.
All right, I'll roll for ambush first.
Mmm.
Okay.
All right.
Oh god, Mentak is just not getting the rolls.
I can't buy a hit to save my life. All right.
And also, this will
True.
block. This will block Mentak's point. This is especially disastrous for Mentak.
Oh boy.
And Mentak was going to be 5th pick next round. They were not. They were at 7, but you know their secret, and they have no guac. Or they. I mean, sorry, I keep forgetting. They have a guac, but they still. You know their secret. They didn't have like a perfect path to a victory.
Yep.
They're
going to stall out.
Wow.
Oh man.
27 minutes.
Invasion.
I'm pretty. Oh, that did they spark? They haven't sparked a rebellion yet. Not even for a point. What's this for? What do you need? I don't understand.
Same. I'm like thinking it through, but I really can't come up with.
There still.
It's the first round of combat, right? Or is it just space combat? That was.
No, it's combat.
You think it's just murder?
so
Like
that's
just
one
to
combat.
do it?
Sorry,
Yeah, it's just one combat round.
Sorry, I thought it was played earlier. My bad.
Is that a double morale?
Is it for cultural?
No, that's only their first
All right.
cultural.
I don't think I have anything else.
What is going on?
Is it no?
Surely it's not just to stop Mentak. I do not think Mentak is that big of a threat.
Well, the problem is, I think yellow can score.
They can score
all
the edge
three.
or the structure.
Yeah, they haven't done anything to stop yellow.
He has the anomaly.
They've like crushed Mentak's game, but Nazroka's
He has
just
the
sitting
edge
pretty.
Here,
Yeah.
and here, and he's got 4 structures.
I think
so I can't take.
I think that really
I can't
takes
take
Mentak out of it.
So
Yeah.
I think that's probably. Sadly, yeah. And I just kind of
I don't
just kinda
understand
blew
that.
action card hand to make sure red didn't score. So
Like just because Mentak's
Just
in
to
the
stop
first
red.
right now, but they're not going to be 1st at the end of this round.
be the last to pass, and I will prove endurance.
Well, there is that.
All right.
Bitch.
Last to pass makes sense. The rest of it is a bit bold, but who knows? Maybe it'll pay off. It gets them to 7. They have no guac. Assume they'll get to 8, but then how do they get to 9 and 10? I don't know. Let's see what they score.
All right, here we go. Scoring. Anxious.
24 minutes on the clock.
I'm going to score the. So what happens to with this laws repeal? Does the point stay? I forget if
You
classified.
keep the point.
You keep the point, right? Okay. And I'm going to score one or more that reduce it to an element.
All right, so that's blue. They're now sitting at
Secret.
8.
I've scored all 3 of mine, so I'm done.
Oh,
Secrets.
sorry. Okay. I will also score the Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos, and I will also score Season Artifact.
All right, so there's white.
Season icon. I was like, wait, what?
They're now
Season
at
Icon, sorry, yes.
6.
Season Artifact was the shitty action card I got rid of.
Yeah.
Who's next? Yellow. What you
Yellow.
got, yellow?
I will score the 3 edge. And I will form a spy network.
Yeah, Sarl just needs the 2-pointer, which maybe they could
All
go
that
get
Legioning and
the
you
SAR
still
home
have the
system,
action
but
card.
their support partner's in there now.
Yeah, he did.
All right, so that gets Nazroka to 8, yeah?
So they're
Not enough
tied.
Legioning.
So Asarl and Nazroka are in this
Make
awkward
you-
position of technically they could just go for a
On
tiebreaker,
scores the spendy.
but I'm gonna be kind of mean
Alright,
about
that's
that.
Structures and be neighbors with everybody.
Sweet.
Hey, neighbor.
Hi, everybody.
All right, so Sar's up to 6.
Mentak?
Or Mentak.
Big ol' nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
That's-
sucks.
All right,
That's
let's
rough.
see this stage 2.
It's Conquer the Weak!
Conquer the Weak.
no!
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Oh! Necro, no!
Yeah.
And it's their support. They're surrounding it. They could have just. It could have been theirs. They just could have done it.
And
This whole time, Asarl could have done it and would have had an easy win on the 8 or on the 1.
Oh, man.
And now, oh, they have no way to get in there.
Out of
Their
space.
support partner is just sitting there. Who else could try to take this?
Oh, you want to see something hilarious, Green?
None of the other
Look at
the
this one.
Sarl home system is a bit empty. Necro could try to go in there, but they don't need to. Necro's in the Sar home system. Sar could go a few places.
Well, what are you pointing at right now? I didn't
You know what? We're just gonna pull a big Al play, and we're just gonna show it.
Showing a
It's not
secret.
horrible. It's
Control Mechas RX. Oh no. Big Al's secret is dead in the water. I said Big Al because he referenced Big Al. Excuse me. Pistolero Pete.
All right.
Secret is dead in the water.
Everybody, let's get this agenda phase going.
Yeah, while y'all are assigning tokens, I want to be super clear that Nazroka and Asarl no funny business. I'm literally watching you. You all have 21 minutes, but I don't want to see the filibuster. That's bad sportsmanship.
Appreciate it.
That's not my
Have
style.
we not been playing at a decent pace? I mean,
You all been doing great. You've been great. Keep it up.
He just wants to make sure that they don't sit here for 20 minutes. That's all.
Right.
I'm gonna think for 21 minutes.
I'd really like to get.
Well,
to
and
know
both
you
of
all.
these are pretty straightforward objectives too, so there shouldn't be too much
Yeah.
contemplating. I'm gonna just pass on everything.
All right, anti-intellectual revolution.
20 minutes. It's very easy to do an agenda phase in 20 minutes, to be clear.
Yeah. They have.
Especially.
Yeah, they have all
You
the time in the
slam the
world.
floor.
Go back.
Blue.
Garindan, you're doing.
I don't have a strong preference.
Whose side are you on, bro?
I'll just abstain.
Yeah, there you go.
Is there any 2-pointer I like more? Maybe a Chief Supremacy. Chief Supremacy is also pretty amazing. But Conquer the Weak is pretty good. The thing about Conquer the Weak is people tend to defend their home systems, so usually it's much harder to score than you think it's going to be. But a Chief Supremacy just makes
Necro, you want this to go
a freaking
forward,
hotbed on Mechatol Rex. Everybody starts crashing, you know?
That was
It's
Green
so
speaking.
good.
Correct.
Everyone's
yeah,
home
I would
system is
prefer
pretty
that.
well defended right now.
Yeah, I would say a
not gonna be
Sarls is a bit
easy.
light, but the only people that can attack a Sarls would be Sar with the right tech or action cards, which we've already seen in the Silence of Space, and then White can't do anything about them, so...
Yep.
Don't like it either way, but I think this is slightly less bad for me.
No, super easy.
Yeah, kind of hosed.
And
so
Clan of Sar cleverly moved
the only reason
for...
top is because it.
They used that Call of Rog promissory note to put 4 infantry on Lysis
Okay, I'll
2,
break it in-
so even Yellow can't get any clever ideas to like make a move for Sar's
should
home
actually-
system.
you're gonna
They've
laugh
blocked
when I see this one,
Nazroka.
'cause
Now, if Nazroka
I should have probably put it.
can score a secret, then then the support for the throne no longer matters, right? They can do a 2-point. They can go down to 7, score a secret, and score the 2-pointer. We're on to our second agenda. The anti-intellectual revolution did go 4, so they must destroy ships when they tech. And now we might do some teching.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I think Yusarl is in not a great position because they've already scored their secrets, but Nazroka
Yeah, is in a great
with
spot.
a secret and shard, they're pretty golden.
So wormhole research is going to affect man, not that many people. Necro will get some tokens and kill a destroyer.
This.
Hakan hates it. Lodor is a problem.
Do I have any? I don't have any in a wormhole, do I?
And then there's a carrier for Nazroka, so they'll get some tech. Atlas is empty. Quan's not on the map. There's a
This one
cruiser
definitely
in the
warrants-
wormhole nexus.
More conversation and negotiation than the first one.
Yeah, but they got oodles of time now. I'm not
Yep.
worried about their chances.
I'm gonna do an after against.
Maybe talk it through a little, knowing that you have a lot of time.
Right.
Okay. Is that playing your sorrow? Sorry.
Yeah, your sorrow's up to vote.
It is heartbreaking to think that Mentak was supposed to end this round at 9.
So I guess,
and they had a secret kind of pulled
probably
out from under them in a really sad way, and then all of their available publics were taken from them in the last moment. Nothing done to Nazroka, and Nazroka may go on to win this
Against, right?
without too much
No, I kind of actually
difficulty.
tokens.
Nazroka could also just
I guess
go for 4 structures
was just a hedge.
and their secret, and they don't even need to try for the 2-pointer. They got
Can
4 structures at home. So all they have to do is protect their home system and score their secret, and then they win.
Yep, they can get there.
and with nobody else having like the clearest path to a victory, like this might be around
No, you're
5 where initiative order barely matters. Like scoring order is not a make or break situation.
I need Imperial.
I agree with you.
Chance, so
You and me
Yeah.
both.
So I feel like I should
I am a little surprised that they're not having that conversation, but I understand.
against. I don't know though.
They need the 4 or the what is it? 3 the 3 people that pick
Worth of
before Nazroka need to get action or strategy cards that let them attack Nazroka. Like Nazroka needs to be effectively eliminated, and they need to also make sure Diplo does not get in to Nazroka's hands.
I mean, I can put 18 against. I'll lose a command.
If they start that conversation after the first person takes a strategy
Right,
card,
they got
then
all
it
day.
doesn't matter.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Or even if they say agenda phase is over, like that, you know, the strategy phase doesn't start when the first person takes a card. It starts when the agenda phase ends. So as long as they've like resolved this agenda and done all
Before they have that conversation.
deals, then we're
Does
then
anybody
we're gold.
want to pay me to go 4, or otherwise I'm probably just gonna let the chips fly for you guys.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of hosed either way, I think.
If anybody wants the 4 to happen, let me know right now, or I'm gonna abstain in 10 seconds.
I think you should just abstain.
All right, I'm gonna abstain then.
So just
all right.
18 are against. Hakan can't break it.
Okay.
And I'll take
Each player that voted against
absolutely nothing, but gets
which was just the one player.
How do you get in a roll?
Because I predicted against, and
We're all right.
they voted against. And then I'll draw an action card. And I have to discard.
And
Hold on, guys. I have to contemplate possible transactions for 15 minutes.
We'll still have 24 seconds. 23, 22, 20. Would it be possible to take like a 7-minute break after this to walk my dog and stretch my legs? Since we've been sitting for like 8 hours.
Yeah, totally.
9 hours.
yeah, I'm okay.
Are we doing that before or after?
I mean, we can pick strategy
cards,
since our
yeah.
minds are fresh, and then maybe take a.
We are past the point where we're doing round 5, though, correct?
You are into round 5. You are firmly doing round 5 now.
Sir.
So is this the start of the strategy phase right here?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play Summit then.
There it is.
There it is.
There's a summit.
Yeah, play it now while you're
You
thinking
can't steal
of it.
from me anymore, guys.
So
Card.
Nazroka has the clearest shot.
100.
But that 2-pointer, Necro has the 2-pointer. They're at 6. But
Okay.
they do not have a third secret. Oh, they do. I mean, they have a third secret objective, but they can't score it. They need Imperial to get new secrets, but then that puts them last in scoring order. And even with Imperial, they need Mechatol. I mean, they basically need to keep occupy the seat of the Empire. They need to take Mechatol,
Unfortunately,
score the 2-pointer, and make it to the status phase or draw an action.
Oh my god,
They're just
path
doomed.
is-
Necro's
yeah.
dead. Necro's dead in the water. It's over
Be a
for
pretty
them.
quick round 5. Well,
Same
I think
with
6
Menjak, I
points
think.
for any of these players is too little. I believe Isarl is the only other player with a chance here.
You'll be the last round.
The Shard will throw things off. People could try to score Shard, right? Necro could score Shard to get to 7.
Insane amount of luck.
I'm sorry. Actually, hold on one second. This is kind of a dick move, but I think I actually realize now that I need to not get potentially stalled. I guess maybe I'm getting stalled either way. But I think
Do you
if
wanna
Sarl's
walk
off this bet, I think I'm gonna public disgrace you taking leadership.
Oh, they just don't want a Sarl to have it.
You lose your command.
Unless you can assure me somehow that you're not gonna stall, but I don't see how you would do that. But if I'm gonna have any chance,
Yeah, the problem with the Imperial point is it's Sar on Mechatol with not really any way to get them off. Necro does not have enough stuff to take Sar off
So
Mechatol.
you either want a.
So I agree that their path is
How about that?
oh yeah,
pop Imperial,
figured that would happen.
2-pointer plus
Actually, I didn't.
the Mechatol point,
Should have.
and then a
Sorry.
Shard, but that's a lot. That's a lot to ask for.
I took it. Is it fleet or command?
Hakan still can score
I thought it
2
was-
secrets, so
Yeah,
maybe like
from your
Yeah.
sheet, I think.
Yeah, I took.
Hakan can score 3 secrets.
He took it out of fleet.
if they're
Oh, right.
if there's enough action
Oh, yeah,
phases.
sorry. I typed it wrong. I said Fleet. I was wrong.
And then can they take a home system? Probably not.
Sorry about that, Blue Buddy, but I had to try.
I think I just have to take Diplo. It just doesn't make any sense.
I understand.
That's you can't let Nazroka get Diplo, so that's good. Sar with Diplo.
Winning this game now
Like,
too.
gotta
So
be before-
Sar with Diplo, if they can take a home system, they might be able to like take Mentac's home system and take the shard on the way, like as part of that. You go enter the beta, you send everything into the beta, and then you send everything into Mentac home system. Then that's worth 3 points for you, and you are holding on to a secret. Sar has a path.
Yep.
My
They
chances
just then can't lose
are down.
the other planet in their home
Really
system.
pay me for a
flag to
pick.
take technology.
That's all.
You'd like me?
That's the only thing that can't happen to them
I
once they
would.
do that. And they
Yeah,
they smartly put 4 infantry there.
I'll give
So it's going to be difficult for anyone to take it because no one's really got the units over there. White's blocking Isarl from it.
Pretend like it is.
This could be a Sar win. I feel like it's a Sar, and if not Sar, a Nazroka win. And
I feel really good about Nazroka's chances here.
yeah, yeah.
As we say,
Nazroka's got that kind of chance locked in. That's like, if nobody else wins before them, they definitely win. Like it's more or less over, because Nazroka's just gonna like build even more in their home system. Like build a flagship in your home system with some mechs in space. Nobody's touching that anymore, right?
I just want to know what their secret is so bad.
It all comes down to their secret, whether it's
Yep.
an automatic score in the status phase or if they have to do some action phase stuff. But they certainly have the most locked in chance. Mentac is a bit dead in the water. Necro's dead in the water. Isarl has an extraordinarily is dead in the water. Yeah, Sarl doesn't
they've
have
already
enough stuff
scored
near
their
the shard.
secrets.
Now, if the shard starts hot potatoing, then I can't predict anything else. But I'm just saying, based on right now and the most likely things to happen, I'm calling those people dead. But if the shard starts just bouncing around all over the place, then anything could happen. It could definitely be a wild round.
It's all going to depend on how early the shard is taken and who it's taken by first.
Right.
Yep.
Hakan is dead in the water as well. They took tech because of somehow. Well, there is no round 6. I don't know why they would take tech. I guess they just would like to have QDN to say they have it. Maybe. Oh, I mean, actually, they would need if they still need to do 2 faction techs, and they can find. So let's say 1 secret to 7. If they have 2 action phase secrets, that gets them to 9, and then a public to 10. So there is a shot. If tech gets them a tech secret objective, then Hakan does technically have a shot with the right secrets. So by my count, it's Sar, Nazroka, or Hakan. Hakan's being the far worst chances because it's very hard to stop Nazroka from not winning. And I lost Celia again because Google Meet is trash. We're getting them back, and then we'll do a little mini break here now that we've broken it down. But let me get my friends back in the call. What do we say? Come back, friends. I miss you. Yeah, 5, 6, 7 are the same as scoring order no matter how you do it. So their option was whatever they want. Tech is as good as anything else. And Tech gets them QDN, which we think is worth a victory point for them. So Hakan's chances quite slim unless something can be done about Nazroka and in case Sar doesn't win. But I do not think the other 3 players have a shot. I think that it's over for them. We are just starting the action. So development, I'll say something that happened behind the scenes.
Probably matters.
Monty showed me, just me. Monty showed me their secrets.
I'm sure you're going to pop leadership right off the bat. For everyone.
So it is just of interest for everyone to know that Hakan's dead in the water. There is absolutely no hope for Hakan.
Devastating.
So this game is between Sar and Nazroka and literally no one else. No one else stands a shot, like at all. Necro has this weird chance if neither of those two
The thing is, though, Hakan
win,
has,
but it's like not really because the
as well, so they
secrets
could
are in it.
potentially
It's just
pay-
it doesn't make any sense. It's not there.
So where do you stand on this? I mean, if it's me, if I'm in this game, I don't want anyone to interfere if they're
Yeah.
not Sar or Nazroka.
Well, and the reality of it is it's not even going to become up to them because Asarl has leadership, and most of these players do not have enough tactics tokens to do anything. Now, there was some discussion in the strategy phase of Necro not wanting to get stalled out, but Necro's got a Magi on biostims. They can maybe survive the small leadership stall, but like Asarl can knock Nazroka, Hakan, and probably Mentak out of this, right? Like right away. Like they're all... Mentak might be able to survive a leadership stall if Necro's paying for the leadership stall to not be too long. So... all I'm saying is it might not be up to very many of these players of what they do with it. I think Nazroka either has it or they don't, because they have one token. They have politics and they have junior as stalls, and that's it. And if they can't pull off a secret in that time,
then it's going to be a SAR win.
That might be it. And then it's just if SAR can win, yeah. And SAR's win is...
It seems very likely at this
SAR's win, we should not overstate. SAR has to take a home system. SAR has to take Mentak's home system and score their secret.
So let me ask you this. Are we going to... Oh, no, we can't see a round 6.
So we'll see a tiebreaker. If nobody wins, we'll just see a
tiebreaker.
tiebreaker with like probably 2 or 3 people at 9. If not more. Yeah, they could get up to some nasty shenanigans and just like Fiesta this thing.
In tiebreaker, we just flip the next stage 2 and see
Stage
who can
1.
score it.
Yeah, we flip stage 1s
next
until
stage
only one
1.
person can score them.
Literally everybody else before I get to the scoring and status phase, there's no way I can win.
Right.
Gotcha.
If no one can score it, then
And you have to pull a good secret.
Fascinating.
Right. Yep. Because this secret is
How many games have resulted in a tiebreaker so far?
Plenty in the qualifier. I don't have the exact count, but it's an okay amount.
Gotcha.
That does seem difficult, right?
Most people have been pretty fast because the reality is most people can get to round 5, and usually the game does in fact end in round 5. So, but there's definitely been like I don't know,
paralysis in my brain.
8, 9, 10 tiebreakers, something like that, maybe more. I don't remember. I think there's been a good
It's
handful.
only been 9 hours. How are you still not fresh?
I know. I can hardly like. Go ahead.
But yeah, there's a real conversation here about the idea that does nobody have it?
Okay.
I probably burn more calories than I normally do though, because I'm thinking so hard.
I don't know that you can have that conversation until after Imperial happens, though, right?
Fidgeting and
that's probably true.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Nazroka could just luck into a different secret than whatever they've got.
Yeah.
Good.
I've thoroughly enjoyed playing with all of you.
And even with Imperial, Necro doesn't have it.
Not yet. I mean, Necro can take... If Necro can take the shard before SAR and not have the shard taken from them by SAR, which that's also not... There's a lot of ships next. Like, even if Necro hops on Hope's End, all of this stuff can just go there next. So...
What just happened?
Nothing happened. I'm just... I'm being
I was
really
laughing at
annoying.
Red's-
I'm sorry.
Red said, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I think he was laughing at the chat or the chat window.
I'm just going to stall tactics with maneuvering jets.
It's almost like SAR needs...
All right, time to have some fun. All right.
No, I don't know how they take Mentak's home system. So, well, here's step 1. Okay, so they're going to carve a path for Asarl's home system, actually. And they just got to rift like
All
crazy.
right, we're going to bring the fleet.
Wow. Oh, God.
Make sure you separate it all.
Yeah, you got to roll.
I'm going to roll, yeah, but I need to figure out who I'm bringing out, because I might bring some other people from far away.
Yowzers. So this will open up a path to Asarl's home system.
How hungry is
but that's just to get 2 points
I know,
here.
it's just like, this could be...
That'll get them to 8.
The end of it all.
Then they still have to crash on Hope's End.
Yeah, sure.
Which
With all
is not
that
impossible.
stuff from the asteroid field.
That's certainly possible.
I'm going to bring with this...
Archon, or what's it called? Archon Veil and the asteroid field could probably take Hope's End. Although,
so if you
Mentak will have the opportunity to like
open for what?
defend it.
Just FYI.
But not without opening up their home system? I don't know. It's going to be one of those who strikes first things. You move one thing into the wrong spot, you open up something else, it just becomes nasty.
They just took the 2 for scoring really for no other reason.
Yeah.
Need to.
Yeah, we don't really need to diplo anything. You might end up diploing
Actually,
Mechatol in case you need to empty Mechatol a lot to take Sarl's home system and you don't want Necro to take it, you know? Because Necro is signposting a potential win. If Sar has to send everything through the rift,
to do.
Then Necro actually maybe can get Mechatol before it's too late.
I think.
And if that happens, if Sar sends too much, Necro takes Mechatol. Imperial plus a Necro plus an Imperial point is 9, and then all they have to do is take that shard as the 10th point. Then they're not worried about the retaliation from Sar on Hope's End because they just win off the shard. So,
Right. But I'm going to start with the space dock.
if Sar isn't careful, they could open up a path for Necro in the action phase. You can't Diplo Mechatol Rex, you're right. I'm silly. So in general, they can't empty Mechatol Rex too much. They can't commit too many things to this gambit here. And I fear that they might. I fear they might see their chances are so slim that they'll do crazy stuff, and that will just completely open up a chance for Necro. I say fear. I don't care. That would be great for Necro, is all I mean.
You're not invested in any one particular player.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This doesn't have a capacity, though, so I'll do that. So a space dock is going to roll first.
It looks like one infantry staying at home.
Space dock. Just so yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Okay. Three infantry and a fighter survive.
Okay, this will be the carrier.
Carrier, fighter, 2 infantry. I hate when it rolls on units. Oh, they're dead.
Oh, he died.
That is really going to hurt some chances here.
Come on.
The cruiser has to survive, and even then, the PDS could ruin their chances. That's a 10, I guess, apparently. That's why I hate it rolling on units, but
I
whatever.
agree.
You guys are dead.
The program figures it out somehow.
Should have put them all in the.
So a fighter and a cruiser need to survive two PDS rolls and a fight with a carrier, or else this is dead in the water. Don't like those odds. Not one
Okay,
bit.
how TPS does it? It determines
Okay.
the roll, and then the physics engine.
Base cannon offense.
If anything interferes, I would be wrong.
The roll will still have happened.
That's weird. So it just already knows what it rolled. It's just gonna fake a
One hit.
physics thing for it. That's funny. Okay, one hit kills the fighter. Now it's a cruiser versus a carrier. You need this to
Here
go
we go.
perfectly. The ground combat is all but ruined, but you aren't really worried about the ground combat because
Right, you
your
just
end
wanted to
goal is
hear.
to get into the home system.
So you just
is
have
there-
the cruiser v carrier.
Yep.
Yeah. Hakan.
Do you have
Do
any
you have
cards?
anything to help with a fight here?
For you, no. I would stop selling stuff. Hakan's out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like don't get involved. I feel like that's
Yeah.
the move. You just stay out of it.
Unless you can literally give me a point, which you can't. What's the price?
Green.
Hakan is indicating an action card.
Hey, it would help if I turned my mic on. I've put an action card in your area. How about 3 TGs for them?
What? Oh, Monty.
Why?
You're a dirty scoundrel. That's why.
You not get involved, bro.
Monty will get nasty.
Play a card during.
Oh, it was said earlier too. Not that it's going to come up anymore. But between Necro and Asaro, Necro was like, "I've loved playing with you. I'd win make you in the end if it came down to it." It was like sort of a nonchalant comment, but Blue is showing an experimental battle station.
I feel like that's the
too late.
I guess. What do you guys think?
A roll has already happened.
A little late just because he's already asking about buying an action card.
Okay.
A roll has already happened.
I wasn't paying enough attention to this action. I didn't see that there is one cruiser left.
Okay, so
dice have been rolled. I'm not completely against it because that's like I feel like that is something that you probably would have played. But you have rolled and seen that you got
It's
one
fine.
out of 2 hits.
Yeah. That's fine. We've already rolled dice for Space Cannon, so we're all good.
So I'm gonna do some calculations. Okay. So if we start rolling, can I buy this after he hits me, or do I need to buy it beforehand?
I think you can buy it in the moment, so I will hold on to it for now.
Okay, if I need to buy it, then we'll go for there. Sound good?
Yeah.
When you need it, the price
Let's
goes
fight
up, friend.
in the space.
It's $3 now. It's $15 later.
Ready? Oh wow, he hit.
That's it. Wow, the carrier hit. So is it a shield holding?
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, this is a.
It's the timer game going off.
It's been a while since I fought a space dock, so is the space dock?
It will just die if my carrier dies. Hakan. So if I'm trying to like stop Blue there, can I just pay you 2 instead?
You're not trying to stop Blue. Blue doesn't have a win in sight. No.
Yeah.
No. Don't lie to me.
So it cancels the hit.
Don't lie to my face.
What are you playing?
You might have sabotaged.
Man, watch the carrier get another hit, because the cruiser missed, so all they're doing is doing another round of combat.
That'll be amazing.
Oh, and a Sabo. It doesn't matter.
Nice. It doesn't matter.
You forgot who you were up against. It's a Sarl.
Sure did.
That's rough.
Okay.
I do think...
Here, I'll end my turn.
Maybe it doesn't completely ruin Sar's chances, but it drastically reduces Sar's chances.
It changes it a lot.
Sar could still make a play for some Mentak stuff. It should be noted.
Sure, I'll just pop politics. Why not?
If anything, it reduces Necro's chances because Sar has less of a reason to leave Mechatol now. Because they were going to leave Mechatol into the Sarl's home system, but now they're not doing that, so Necro doesn't have a shot at taking Mechatol from them.
Really just further cements Nazroka's win.
Yeah. And if Nazroka just has like a horrible secret, then like it's just all
cool. I'll look at the agenda as well.
What did they score? Yeah. They did score discard 5 action cards last time, so they have something either easier than discard 5 action cards or
somebody
like impossible.
Yeah,
destruction card. It's not activating.
What would be easier than discard 5 action cards?
Action
not
cards?
much, huh? That's kind of the one you would hold on to, isn't it?
They have no dreads, so it's not 5 dreads. I have no
Their
idea.
tech stuff is not in a position to do any of the tech objectives. Yeah, I think it's a hard secret, actually. I think it's not something they're thrilled to have to try to do quickly.
Yeah, more likely they need to swap it out.
They pop politics first, too, so they're stalling a little bit and seeing if they can get some action cards that change their fate. God, this might be a tiebreaker.
I was talking about a deal to potentially do tech first
I'm
act.
kind of excited to see my first tiebreaker.
We have anti-intellectual revolution up, and right now I have no.
The Necro Asarl thing should definitely be Magioning Nazroka. They should be
big scary stuff.
Hitting Sar and Nazroka like crazy with Magion.
I'm not sure if I can do it first action.
Fine. I have some stalls. What is it that you are? I made an offer to you to give you some stuff to take tech, and we never actually solidified that.
I think what we came across was Alliance, and I was just misremembering it first. I don't know why I thought 3TGs still. But yeah, I will definitely take the Alliance for now for having taken tech.
Okay.
Weird.
Do you have any interest in buying any action cards?
I don't know what you got. And I don't know what even helps me be able to, like, score.
Okay.
Or even, like, get into range of being relevant.
Fair enough. You can always buy them later on whenever it's more reasonably determinable what you need. So.
And basically, I'm hoping the Alliance will get me some.
Yep.
Decent ones.
As a sign of good faith, I will just give it to you right now.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Come on. There we go.
Emirates of Hakan has 3 alliances.
First action.
This could be one that you maybe want. Maybe.
That would be nice.
Let me know if you need it, and I can tell it to you when it matters. If I don't end up using it first.
Shoot, what do we even do first action?
Fellas, are we good with me saying, since my turn was last action, that I actually did use the arms vault?
That's fine with
I'm
me.
fine with that. Yeah, that's good.
Literally nothing's happened, so other than me giving up the alliance, which I was already promised.
Blue, you're probably gonna be stalling the hell out of leadership, right?
Probably.
Totally. And there's got to be 2 more Sabos in here.
But you're not gonna play Imperial yet, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, the likelihood of me actually getting on Mechatol seems like that's my one shot. I just jump on that and maybe I get lucky, but I don't think so. I think at this point I have to just hope for a good secret. I'm not sure it's worth me throwing all my plastic.
Early. Well, shoot, what do I do?
Well, I'd like to just short my point because other people could start getting blue out of the way to come stop me over there.
Yeah.
So I suppose I don't need to do it immediately, but being the necrovirus, I feel like I've actually been fairly light on plastic, relatively speaking.
That's true.
Gosh, I want to just like stall right now, I think, and I don't have a good stall because the only one I have is production biomes, and that's going to burn my strat counter. Do you have a stall action card that you could add into the alliance deal for?
No, I have unfortunately used my 13 stall action cards that I've drawn throughout the game, and I am spent.
Either you two, Mentac or NRA, want to give up a stall action card?
No, I don't have any.
All right.
I'm not in a position to do that, is what I'll say.
Nobody has fleet logistics. Nobody has light wave.
All right, then probably what I do with my first action is I just throw my stuff at somebody. I think I'm not going to be even in a position to be like in a tiebreaker. But I would... Oh, shoot, I can't do that either. There's one guy right here. I was going to say, somebody pay me and I'll go attack Yssarl's home system, and I can't even do that.
Well, Yssarl, I realize now, actually can really only win through taking Shard, because they have no secrets left to score. There's no action phase thing for them to do.
Yup.
So they are max getting to 9 unless they steal Shard from Mentac. So I think
good luck.
Ray and Mentac are the first 2 that we need to stop.
No.
Because I don't actually see...
You literally know Mentac's whole path.
Actually gets to 10.
And it doesn't exist.
They can't get any more secrets, so they would have to take the shard from Mentac.
Whoever is saying that Mentac needs to be stopped, I get to 9 if I score my secret.
That is true. We know what it is.
There's no way I'm getting the 2-pointer, and I get to 9 if I score my secret.
And that's, you got to score stage 1 too, which you don't have access to yet. Oh, you just got construction, so you can do that. Nazroka says they can't score their secret.
Tech is
I believe it, actually, at this point. That doesn't mean they don't get a better secret later when Imperial pops, but I believe that Nazroka cannot currently score their secret. I think we're looking down the barrel of 2 to 4 people on 9 doing the tiebreaker. No joke. Straight up. Prepare your mind, chat. Did we lose the... No, we did not. Y'all are here. Great. Fantastic news.
All right.
It's so trusting, Matt. After all this time, you still believe when people say they can't so
I believe it. When you score, okay.
Yeah.
When you are in a position to potentially win the next round,
flashy and stuff,
and you choose to score 5 action cards,
when I do the gaining the tokens, correct?
I think you don't have it.
You know, I'm not sure. It says after you research.
I'm also just willing to be surprised by things. You know, I'll be happier when they can pull it out rather than this whole time being like, no, they could score it, no, they could score it, no, they could score it, and then being disappointed that they don't.
They do something instead of.
It's the Space Police faction
it's like
implemented
when
in
you would.
TTS. Like loosely. It's not in the main mod yet.
If I need to blow up something.
People have gotten it. What's up? Hello?
With the anti-intellectual revolution, do I have to destroy a unit while I gain tokens from tech?
This is the thing. I think this is exactly what I was thinking of earlier, because that other agenda does proc off of it, right? That's what happened earlier. I don't remember the name of the agenda.
Profits tiers.
Oh yeah, that's right. Profits tiers we were talking about, and profits tiers does work because of whatever logic.
So I would then.
But I believe that the actual ruling is that you don't. So let me double check. I'll figure it out. Real quick.
Broken.
I know it is. It's dumb, isn't it? Yeah, isn't this game dumb?
I think it's because it says research is a technology.
And the other one, profits tier, says research is a technology, right?
I think it just says research is technology versus research is a technology.
Oh, I would literally die if that was the logic to why it's okay or not.
It just occurred to me that literally none of my home systems are protected, and I should do that. Because there's an objective. Okay. I draw 2 action cards for gaining 2 technologies. Whole reason I bought that thingy. And neither of these are going to help me. Darn.
I don't know, but they both say a technology.
I am gonna wait because I might have to be blowing up a ship here, and that's gonna.
This is probably just
what I do.
Dane says so.
Look up, baby.
I think what it is the key word is would. This says after player researches a technology, and Prophet's Tears says when you would, which shares the keyword with tech singular with propagation.
I play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and usually instead is a replacement effect, so it's all kinds of confusing.
Yeah.
So wait, we were talking about. So Yasaro can win on the one, the scoring, the stage 2. It's all they need, right?
Yeah, I guess they could score the stage 2. But they either have to lose their support attacking me on SARS, or they take somebody else's.
Right.
There's your answer, Pete.
Yep, I actually agree with you, Matt. That is kind of horseshit, but I'll take it.
I call shenanigans.
Yep, I'm Necro and I call shenanigans, but I'm not blowing shit up. We are going to... At the beginning of my turn, transit diodes to move. We'll move this infantry back home. This infantry. No, we'll not. Actually, it's going to be all these forward infantry up here. Coming home.
Coming home.
I'll also chaos mapping a destroyer at home, and
oh hey, I didn't actually pay the 6 resources that I should pay for double teching. Let's do that now.
I really think I should probably just do Imperial right now.
And I'm also going to exhaust Lazar for a TG.
Don't see much of a reason why I shouldn't. Because I don't see how I get onto Mechacall.
Hey, Toast, thanks for the Twitch Prime subscription.
Yeah, there's just too much stuff on the ground. I don't see how I get onto Mechatol.
Wait, do you want to have time? This is Blue. Do you want to have a quick chat?
Sorry, say that again, Blue.
Do you want to have a quick chat in another channel real quick?
Sure.
Whoa. What's going on?
That's right,
Let's follow.
We wanted to talk in this chat anyway. Get out of here.
Yeah, if you got something to offer me, then sure.
Okay.
All right, what's up?
I mean, I can soften up Mechatol.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
I could, but basically, SAR's the only home system I can reasonably take.
Right.
And obviously, that would present difficulties for you and I.
Right. I think the only way I'd be willing to do a gambit of potentially giving you a support back would be if I have any reasonable chance to win action phase, and I don't think that is a thing.
Okay.
Let me double check though. Yeah, I'd have to top deck. No, I wouldn't even get a secret if I take Mechatol.
You wouldn't.
No, I think my only way to win is to stop every other person from scoring in the status phase and me winning on the 8 in the status phase.
Okay.
So, while I appreciate the sentiment and good luck to you, because I do think that you're probably going to win this game,
I think I'm in a tough spot.
Maybe it'll be a tiebreaker. Maybe I'll win through the tiebreaker somehow. But
yeah,
I
just wanted to offer it.
Yeah, maybe we can gambit it some other point. But
okay,
I'll see you back in there.
I'm coming back. Wait. There. Okay.
Badoo.
So there was
Quick report on him, Jahan.
some possible
Tell us what happened.
some possible win making shenanigans there, but it's not really in the cards. There's too much that really would need to happen.
Oh, interesting.
Necro doesn't really have it, basically.
All right, well, good.
We gotta try it.
Here's the deal. Wait, are you ready?
Oh my.
Hit me.
I will be leaving Mechatol Rex here in just a mere moment. If you would rather wait for a second.
Okay.
What?
You're just gonna let him have it? He did already reveal his secret. Like, if he gets this is 1 point.
I have to hold it though.
Yeah, that's true.
Chances of me having a formidable fleet after this combat, like somebody else can just come in and blow my ass
This
out.
is really
and
just gonna be.
The only person.
It's either I get the guac or I try
The
to
only
get a
person that can
horrible
get you off would be yellow.
I don't have the tokens.
I can't reach you. Green's not going to do it. He doesn't have the plastic to do it. Yellow doesn't have the plastic to do it. So, if you get on there, you're staying there.
Green might be able to, because I'd probably be thin after the combat.
Might be able to.
I mean, you can take like a ton of infantry, right?
True, but then how do I'm not
I don't know that I like
in the space.
Sard stepping off a Mechatol for Necro.
That's what I'm saying. I'm leaving, so if you want
It's not guaranteed.
I guess the secret doesn't matter if he gets the 2-pointer and the point.
Yeah.
Well,
he just has to score
now
1 point.
I've just realized that this is no longer gummed for me. So this is also thin. So this is probably coming here.
Well, he's not going to go there because I'm support swap with him, so he can't come there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Because you put those infantry there.
Yep.
That's actually kind of gross. Okay.
thinking if Sar would let him come in and give his support right back, but that's NRA, who's 2 points away from victory as well.
What are the odds that this fleet even exists by the time I get to my next turn, though?
It's gonna come after you, though.
Purple says they're leaving, but what's to say that it's not just coming here?
That's true. That actually wouldn't
He's
help me
probably
at all,
going
though.
for Hakan or I. He's probably going
Well,
for
it does
Hakan or I's
because
home
it-
system with Lightwave.
Yeah, I have
Oh, I
Lightwave.
missed you have
Oh, you
Lightwave.
picked up
That's
Be right back.
All right.
He's going for a home system.
Wait, you have Lightwave, then you can just freaking get back to your own home system.
That also doesn't really help me.
Well, it does because it stops me from scoring.
Ooh.
If I'm going to stop you from,
Hakan
but
also got
the thing
Lightwave.
is, you scoring that, you still have to. I would. Yeah, I get what you're saying. No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have to just do it now. I can score it. It's not worth not being able to do it. Going into Mechatol, guaranteed Yssaril has a Sabo for any other shenanigans I might have.
Yeah.
We're just doing Imperial now. I don't think
Wow.
it's worth the risk.
Necro talks themselves out of kind of pushing to pull off some sort of crazy thing later to get Mechatol. Says it's just not worth it. There's too much kind of win making involved. There's too much chance that could then ruin all of my other shots.
Hard.
Whereas I could just score the stage 2 right now cleanly before anything goes wrong.
A good boy and make this.
Make sure I can score a stage 1
that you guys
and hope I get a better secret. And hope nobody else can win, which we keep looking more and more like actually might happen. It looks like maybe nobody else can win. So Necro might actually have a shot here if they just play it safe.
Next for picking.
Blue.
That's a real possibility.
Purple.
If they just got lucky off this secret,
Blue can't.
that
They
could be
have
game.
scored 3 already.
What public could they lean into stage 1?
And then put it
Amass wealth,
No,
pretty
nobody
easy
has
as long as
that.
they save the money. They don't have any trade goods though, so I don't think that's really happening. I don't think they'll. Well, no, they're Necro, right?
Oh,
So
anybody need discard? Am I good to go?
Purple doesn't need to discard, I don't think.
we can get 2 trade goods.
Because you guys voted me off.
Yep.
Had to help Sona find John's phone.
Ooh.
What I miss?
Necro chose to pop Imperial because to think some sort of taking Mechatol Gambit was going to work is
How many action phases
a bit
are
much
there in the game?
more than they're maybe
It's more than
capable
That
of doing.
totally makes sense. Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And what I've been saying is realistically, we are actually looking down the barrel of actually nobody else can maybe win. And Necro could in fact win on the 8.
You guys hear me right now?
If they can safely score a stage 1 and they draw a new secret right now, that's good.
Yes, right now.
The alternative to taking Mechatol is you don't get a new secret and you're locked into the rest of your path. Versus like I might just get a better secret and actually be safe and fine. So that's kind of the
Might
world we're
actually
in
be
now.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like I genuinely think Necro might have the best shot at winning now. Nazroko would win first if they can win, but they also need a new secret. They did just draw a new secret, so the odds are just as good that they found a better secret.
And discarding.
So it's probably not fair to say Necro has a better chance at winning than Nazroka, but
yeah, looks like
Yellow's done.
they both are just reliant on this new secret draw.
Selecting his right now.
Oh, to be a fly on their hand.
All right, my turn.
You good, Red?
So red, white, yellow.
I'm drawing one.
Sorry, yeah.
Green.
It is not an action phase. This one's going right back in.
Yeah, I didn't have any action phase lock either.
Okay.
Everybody people with no secret luck. I didn't see if
Alright,
Mentak
I'm gonna
swapped
try to
out
play a
or not.
master plan.
Hey. Master plan right into something you gotta do. What do you gotta do? Take Hope's End right now? What is it?
Do it.
No, Sam. Go, buddy.
No? Hell yeah. This is a straight up gamble.
Hmm.
Did you draw an action phase secret?
Going to
Shard.
Oh my god.
Can you attack Hope's End? What could you score? What could you possibly score off of Hope's End? Nothing that I see.
What are they going to do?
There's no more
Right
action
this
phase
second.
secrets. Go over there, huh? Yellow is in a lead, so there's a spark.
Kill my guy.
Oh,
So it's the
bombard. Bombardment.
Ah, the bombard secret.
But then you still gotta score a public or
roll for the rift.
Well, now they've opened up an action phase win. If they can get Hope's End or Mentak's home system, they can win. If they got it, bombard.
All right.
Oh, survives the rift. Oh, that was just rifting it, huh?
Oh my god.
Cards there.
Wow. Everybody in the universe knows what this is about, and we just gotta watch as it. Tragedy. Oh my god.
Oh man.
That's one of 3 dreads they have on the board. The other 2 are seemingly not in range of any infantry.
Even got the plasmas
for them to even attack. So that's Necro's hopes. dashed.
Sad.
I think that makes it to where Necro can no longer win. Where could those dreads try to get to?
At least he knows
They
now.
have gravity drive. They don't have dread 2, so it's each dread has 2 movement and nothing more. Maybe they get a flank speed. 1, 2 doesn't even get them to Cormund. 1 through the alpha to Lodor. Nope, too many infantry there. The other alpha's over there. That's useless. They could Codex to go through the beta again.
I'll just Magion.
Oh, they could go to Malice.
Sure.
But only with 1 dread. There's too much HP there. Nope, I don't see any more infantry on the map for them to attack. Malice has 3 HP, and they can only get 1 dreadnought there with plasma scoring. So, don't like those odds. And by that I mean it's it's impossible. It's not odds. It's impossible.
It's kind of disappointing that he had the master plan and then it didn't work out for him. I feel bad.
And I will refresh Magion with Biosims.
There is a flank speed in the bin. They could Codex.
So I'll just tell
some
Tape
stuff.
what you took because it might be relevant.
There's an unexpected action in there.
It's a nav suite.
Ooh, yeah.
Unexpected action.
Anomalies.
You don't even need the flank speed. You just do this again. You just try again here.
Nebula.
1
Or grab rift. You wouldn't have to roll for grab rift, right?
3.
Why not? You have
Okay.
nothing to
Here's what it
lose.
is. Ready?
But you also
Unexpected action number 1.
Right.
Flank speed number 2. Lost Star Chart number 3. Those are the 3 cards you take. You did the Lost Star Chart earlier today, and definitely a flank speed has been used.
Okay.
So that allows you to take 1 dread from home and go 1 to the Alpha Asteroid Field, 2 to Atlas, 3 to Mahar Zul. You've lifted the token with the unexpected action, and you send 2 dreads to Mahar Zul, and you try again. Ding, dang it. You probably get sabotaged along the way, and your hopes are crushed yet again.
This rift gonna keep being
But you
nice to
hope
ya?
not.
No, I can go around because I have light wave.
Oh, I forgot about the light wave. Sweet.
And then
You
you
wanna
still
give
have
me
to
lightweight?
get the combat
does this infantry
in
wanna give
Hope's
me
End
lightweight?
or in a home system.
Yeah, you still gotta take the shard.
You know, he might want.
Or not. I mean, you might still win on the 8, to be clear, but you have an opportunity. You have an opportunity for the
If I
action phase.
How many X do I have out right now? Okay, I have X down. But if I wanted to, I don't know what the word is, but like when you like trash a unit that's on the board already because you want to put it somewhere else. How does that
You
work?
can't scuttle with deploy abilities.
You cannot.
That is correct. You cannot
That
settle
is
with
good
deploy.
to know.
We got an Italian in here.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna bring.
That is good to know.
Looks like you've still got 1 mech in your inventory though.
I do. Yeah. I just checked, and I was.
I don't.
He's just talking through like his Luigi modulator.
Okay. Do I want to bring anything else just to be more confident?
Take the
You
rest
know
of
what?
them so I stop
could
eating
lose
them,
for
please.
something stupid.
Yes,
All right, we'll do
please.
that.
My kiddo taking the bag of Reese's peanut butter cups.
We'll do ground combat. You got anything you want
Take
to?
them.
No cards.
All right, let's roll.
Here we go.
Come on, little buddy.
What is Sar?
A valiant effort, sir.
What doesn't Sar
I'll flip
need?
them over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna score Spark of Rebellion.
There it is.
Oh.
Sure.
That
Oh
was
man,
pretty
if
cool.
you
So
just
that's-
the second action phase, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Sar still has a long road, to be clear.
We're going to give Al his 55-point game.
True, but they're closer than they were.
We already got a 55 point.
points.
We don't need it.
Everyone's at 9 and we tie break.
That would be
or we can do it at
wild.
8. I don't care.
There's definitely a flank speed in the bin. Yep. If I remember right. Like, I'm pretty sure Asarl used the flank speed to get over to Vorhal. So. And so far, there's still no gum. I wonder if Pete has forgotten that they even have the codex. You know what I mean?
Okay, I think I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna play a refit troops.
How fun.
I don't have any mechs in reinforcements. Take the one off of Loki
This is not a deployability, so you
and replace
can
somebody
do
on
this.
Roka.
Cute. Oh yeah, you don't want to pull from Malice. Prof is like, oh, you want to pull the one from Malice? But that would just give Necro another chance.
At the end of my turn, I'll use Exterix for 2. So I didn't do that last time. And I will explore Malice with my agent.
A blue print.
There's a tomb, or
It's a tomb. Nice.
What else you got?
I can get a dang fragment to save my life.
That is rough. How many are in there?
Maybe you can place an infantry on there if you want.
Can't report.
Or you can gain +1 influence towards those good trade or command tokens that we're
There's
going to
only
eventually.
3 left,
Take
so
the,
I assume 3 out of
mercenaries.
9. There's probably some in the discards. I haven't seen Blitz
Rough,
played.
dude. I'm sorry.
What
But,
relic does Asarl have? It was the what do you call it?
It just amazes me that
Emilpar.
our NRA player
Use a
got one
token.
relic from
Do a
zero,
strategy
that's
card
it.
for free, basically, is what
That was more in
Asarl's
the
is.
black
Scepter of
selling
Emilpar.
game.
Yeah. And you got a few tokens out of purging the fragments, which is nice.
Yeah.
I think Nazroka maybe drew Destroy Heretical Works. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Hey, here comes Mentak. Oh, moving the flagship out of the home system. That's bold.
They must have Unveil.
They did build that forever ago, and they kind of said it at the time that there's not like a incredibly good
It's
reason.
an obvious play to shore up and gum.
That is final movement.
Wait, wasn't theirs they had a win in the anomaly, or did they
Have a,
trade that out? They
very
must have traded it out.
conversation.
Yeah, I think they
I have
traded
no,
it out at this point. So yeah, they didn't have Unveil earlier, but they might have just gotten Unveil.
Who's that? Is that you, Mark?
Nice! It is!
Con.
Go
Well
Mentak! You'll get to 9.
And I've got
You're the
stuff
chosen
that go
one.
to a home system, which is worth.
Well, you might get to
points.
9. Unless someone wins before you.
Mentak just scored an action phase.
I am very
Did he?
impressed with your
Oh
ability
my
to draw
gosh,
secret
Unveil.
objectives.
Got a great secret objective draws.
So good.
Yeah, Mentak's crushing on the secret draw. It's a talent.
I've literally drawn nothing but status all game.
Are you the planet Earth of drawing secret objectives?
I guess
Sure,
so.
let's say that. I'll claim that.
Sweet.
Or
Oh, yeah.
yeah, she has
My
all my
action.
luck in rolling dice, and I have all her luck in drawing secrets. That's how that works, apparently.
Now, if we could just bring them together.
TI.
Well, no, actually,
Marriage!
this year was also great secret draws, so I guess she's.
We found it.
Oh well, then she got
You didn't know that this was actually a dating show.
dice rolls and the secret draws.
So, I have one action this round, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I should try for a home system.
Okay.
I don't know what you can offer me that's worth 2 points to not stop you from being able to score status phase. If I get my shot, if I get my chance.
Okay, I mean,
This is Monty playing by the philosophy of I will do everything I can to score as many points as possible, regardless of if my shot is dead in the water, because Hakan does not have a way to win. But could get to 9 at best.
but yeah, if that's what you want to do.
But hey, if that's a tiebreaker, that's a tiebreaker too. So try to get to 9, right? That's actually not the worst philosophy right now.
Another home system that I could get to that wasn't. How many? 9 infantry deep. This will probably be different.
I don't know when.
Right, so I got.
Yeah, well, never mind.
Carrier and dread.
I'll be right back while this combat plays out.
Okay, I'll be here.
1 fighter. And then I got. Let's make it 2 fighters because I've got 4 or 5 infantry there. All right. PDS step.
Yes, I will.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna play rally and gain 2 tokens that I was gonna grab. Predictive force that I could actually have more tokens this round, and I was like, no, I need light wave. Yeah.
Well, you did to get there, right? So
I did to get there, yeah. Needed to find a way to convince Necro to move that thing, I think, but whatever. There's the battle station.
You mean this poor little guy that didn't have to get blown up because the rules are broken?
Yeah.
How do I roll for experimental?
Pretty good. Sabo,
yeah, there's no. I don't have a Sabo or anything, so here comes the battle station.
How do I roll
Oh.
for it?
You just leave it in your
In the
area.
battle station now.
Yes, Space Cannon offense button here.
Yeah, so it
And
should
it'll
roll
factor it in.
4 for you.
Okay, so Space Cannon offense. Okay, good, got it.
That's 4 shots.
Yeah, it should be.
Here goes nothing. 2 hits. Okay.
Did that roll my
lot of
regular
direct
PDS?
hits.
You did. Okay, yeah.
Had a lot of direct hits move out. I shouldn't do it, should I? I'm just gonna lose the fighters.
You want to know how many are used?
Oh yeah, you can just search the deck for direct.
You can
hit
look in the
cancer.
discard, yeah. There's 1, 2. There's 2 in the graveyard.
Okay.
Pete's Path
three.
Shard.
So I don't know what I was thinking. I love
So
2 fighters
white.
anyway. Let's go to
Hello.
space combat. Do you?
I'm back.
Retreat.
Hey, welcome back.
What's Pete's
They were
path to
asking-
Shard? This
Yep.
right here. These 2 systems right next to each
Space
other.
combat. Ready, steady.
Mentech has the Shard.
Spaghetti.
Semlor has a carrier, 4 fighters, a mech, and an infantry, and a cruiser.
20.
Versus
I
way
will
more
sustain
ground
bread.
forces against Mentech mechs. Horrible odds. Not a good shot at all.
Round 2.
But
Yep.
you can maybe. You got cruiser 2, so these 2 cruisers can bring a couple more infantry from Primor currently. Oh wait, no, there's a thing in the way. Unless you can get Lightwave before then, which is maybe possible.
parlay,
I just
right?
lost our call again. Love this.
So I do.
But yeah, you could maybe get some stuff through to here
bomb
at
first,
some
right?
point.
And then I get to assign.
Hard to say.
Yeah, I'll play a bunker.
All right, I am bombing Shalak, obviously. Come on, dice gods. No value units for bombardment. What? Not completely on the tile. There it goes. 0 hits. Okay. Cross your fingers. See how this goes. Any
Space
parlay?
Cannon. The invasion.
There's 1-on-1 on Shalak, and there's 4 on your 3 in PDS on Reptilian.
Okay.
So it's basically an even fight on each.
So do I get to roll Space Cannon here for the invasion? Or just
You will.
you have planetary
I
shoot,
don't know if the parlay timing is before or after that. It's invasion, commit ground forces, and then Space Cannon defense. And I
Welcome
think the
back.
parlay is when ground forces are committed.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not playing parlay.
Okay. All right, roll it.
You choose not to play parlay.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
Which combat do you want to do first?
Yeah, I don't know why they. They're afraid
too
of a
shallow.
parlay. Sure.
Okay. Have no cards or anything.
Wow, a 1v1 here on Shallock. No parlay played. Garindan survives.
One each.
So now parlay can just happen on the other one.
Reptilian.
So it's 3v4.
Correct.
With a PDS shot before. Okay. Oh, did they already fire PDS? They didn't fire PDS? No? Yes,
Dang,
no.
you're rolling well.
Choosing not
Oh,
to.
no. Oh, that's it for me. Well,
Don't know what happened there.
been a good game, folks.
Ouch. That was not the way that combat needed to go at all.
Two.
2 lucky hits for a Sarl. It turns this into a 3v2.
2 hits.
2 hits for Monty would have been great if Garindan hadn't scored another 2 of their own. 4 hits in 2 rounds, you never see that.
Shots to see if my
A steady defense leaves 1 infantry remaining on Reptilian, none on Shallock. If somebody else can make it to a Sarl's home system,
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
they've got a
it
shot.
makes it wide open. Yep.
And Sar did get Light Wave this round. They did that first action, and that failed, but then they were able to get Light Wave after the fact.
At the start of my turn, I will Chaos Mapping.
Sar could still make a push for this stuff.
Who has an opening through the alpha?
Red.
I guess Necro. Here.
Well, Necro can't activate blue because of the support swap.
Support swap.
And I will play Trade Convoys.
Nazroka has no way to get over there. That's interesting how open it up
I
is
will.
now.
Yeah, this is very scary for Sar.
Yep.
I mean, like, scary for the table and what Sar could accomplish.
There it goes.
We might not see that tiebreaker after all.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take this guy.
This is such a good final round. I love it when it just hot potatoes like this, the chances. This is why I try not to play too much prediction, but it's at least, I'm not trying to like predict who will win, but it's sort of seeing the shots so we can see how they change over time. You know, that's definitely interesting to like sort of weigh what's happening to these players with each individual action.
I feel like in rounds 3, 4, and 5, we've had a different idea of who was going to win, and I like that a lot.
Yeah. It's funny that it's come back around to Sar, though, because it was always Sar, and then they lost it, and then they're just back. This is a weird activation.
Gonna threaten enemies.
Why not?
I already did that.
Why not a Sarl home system, though?
He was sufficiently threatened earlier.
Purple is swapped with yellow.
This guy's going to move from here with my agent.
Cool. Gravity drive plus agent.
4 people, is that correct? Yes, 4.
I'm sorry, Blue. Your action was to stall.
Yeah, I just did Magion from green.
Magion, yes. I'm sorry.
Guy's going to come over here from Grav Drive.
Jelly says Sar hero incoming.
That's true. So they are going to make a play for Mintak's home system. If they can clear the ground, all they got to do is survive the space. And because the 4th moon left, which I do think was
and this guy
a really rough thing.
They can make it there.
Nightbud, love you.
Oh, they're sending a lot, though, huh? And we've already seen unexpected action, and they don't have warfare. So what would
that's what we're gonna do.
would even be able to take the home system?
And then we're going to send some people down. So we'll put 1 onto Nigel 1, and then 2 and a mech to each of the other 2.
I'm trying to understand how this makes, like, yes, they'll hero the home,
These dreads from
Fellas,
the
your,
asteroid field will come
memory for the cause will
in.
be
There's no infantry.
Infantry.
And they have to, and even without the dreads, they have to survive
and
3 PDS shots on the home. So they need to bring like 4 infantry for it to be, or 4 HP for it to be.
I'm gonna think if I need to bring.
Not a huge risk, but they have no other. They have a single infantry on Mechatol and no other locked down ground force on the entire map.
Chaos map infantry? Is that a thing that can happen?
You can, but they only have 2 space docks and they're both in that system.
They're both in that system.
Number 3.
When you with their commander, you can build your infantry at any of your space docks, but reparations. That's cute.
Oh, Dominus Orb. I don't know.
Oh,
that they
Dominus
do that.
Orb, you're right. They've had that the whole game. You may purge this to move and transport units that are in one system that contains one of your command tokens. So that's just all of this
There it
goes
is.
into the home system with like
Yeah.
a dread or 2 or whatever to win the space combat. They get to build a bunch of stuff out of these space docks too right now. All right,
Mechatol Rex.
that's
Then they get the shard and the
that's
home
a win.
system
That's
for-
that's a
yeah.
that's an activation win.
Fewer tokens that you'll purchase.
Mentak has 1 token though. Mentak can build at home and defend. You know what I mean? There's one opportunity for Mentak to do something about this.
Bianta?
Mentak has to build non-fighters because the hero,
these guys,
the hero's gonna kill all infantry and fighters, not mechs.
Or whatever it was. This is the guy that do this.
So there's only 1 mech on the home planet. So they'll still have to fight against the mech, which is why it's good they brought kind of all these other things. And they'll kill all the fighters.
I haven't grabbed them yet, so I'm gonna grab them after all 3 of them.
But Mentak needs to build like.
So we're still on Rigel 3.
They need to spend all of their money on.
You hit one of my guys, right?
Second round of Rigel 2. Yeah,
Like
I did.
2 dreads and a destroyer or something.
They're not out of the game, so it's worth it to them to do
Yeah.
that.
Oh, for sure. They could go to tiebreaker quite well.
Yeah, so I think what happens is I take all 3 of those trade goods, right? Because you get them one at a time, and
correct.
I get them all pillaging them, right?
I believe so.
And Mentek still
right?
has their hero.
Unless he doesn't have 3 trade goods.
Oh yeah, they have a ton of trade goods. They could build 3 dreads.
Yeah.
They need to build like 3 dreads at home, basically.
It's when you gain control, I believe, right?
Yeah, and so do I gain control at the end of
At the end
whole
of
thing
each
at the
ground
end?
combat. No, at the end of each ground combat, I believe.
Yes, that is right. I'll nip it into
pillage
it.
all 3.
Yeah, each one is a separate timing.
Okay.
Rough.
Did not think about that.
I will use my agent on you though, so we both get an action card.
Oh no, they can steal one from me now.
This is good for SAR, but it's not over. That's for sure. What all can SAR get into that home? They've got 4 fleet supply of their own. They'll need to bring at least. Well, they really just need to bring 2 space docks with enough infantry, and then they don't have Dread 2. So really only one Dread gets to come, which is not great.
Is that 9?
They need to build Dreads in that system. They need to be able to win the space combat. They've got money sitting aside. They've got 2 ships there, so they need to build 2 Dreads. There's 1. Maybe the flagship, even.
Oh, let me see this.
Flagship hits 2 on a 5.
Okay, I can spend 1 to get a mech on a planet. So I'm going to spend 1 of these to get a mech on one of those planets that I took.
The problem is that, like,
docks have
yes, Mentak needs to stop SAR here, but then Mentak also has to, like, board off the other
And but how much can I actually move?
that are going to
That's
want
the question.
shard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, each of the docks has 3 capacity.
4 capacity for each of the docks, and then
And presumably those 2 dreads are going to be gone.
Yep.
Maybe even the one in
got
Archon Vale.
14 capacity
Mhm.
right
So
now.
the path to
14.
Hope's End sort of like
Using
opens up, you know what I mean?
2 off
Right.
fighters, and you've got, if you want to move all of this stuff.
Maybe.
8 ground forces.
Supposing this all goes the way it's supposed to for Sar.
8 ground forces and 2, so 10. So I can carry 4 more. Is what you're saying?
Yeah. And that's before whatever you build.
Okay.
The Mentak hero is still up, so if Mentak can build enough plastic at home, when Sar comes into the home, they can pop their hero as well, and potentially, maybe survive the combat. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I'm concerned.
I don't know how it's gonna go for either side yet. We'll see after their build and after Mentak's build. Mentak's action guaranteed has to be built at home, though.
2 of those. That's my 14, and I can carry 1 more. And I can...
You can make it a lot easier if you scuttled all your mechs.
1, 2.
If you scuttled all your mechs to your home system, it makes it to where Sar doesn't really benefit from taking
I think that
either, maybe? Because I don't think Sar has enough left behind anymore to take a Sarl. Like, Sar has invested everything in this and now cannot take a Sarl's home system. So if they can't take Mentak's home system, it's not worth 3 points to them, which then means Hope's End isn't even really worth it to take at all, because all that does is gets them to 8. They'll build 1 Dread, 1 Cruiser, 2 Infantry, and 1 Fighter.
I'm going to use Junior and select myself.
Yeah, I was just thinking that if Sar goes for Mentak's home system, then Nazroka can take Shard.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe at Mech. No, not at Mechatol. Where could they do it? Somewhere.
A fantastic build from Mentak coming out here. Every planet gets... every planet, I say. All 2 of them.
3 infantry respawn at home.
The planets they have now.
You got trade goods. Oh, no, more dreads. You got trade goods. What do you need all those trade goods for?
1 here and 2 on this planet.
Maybe they want to win the tiebreaker, so they need trade goods to do spendies. Do they have exactly enough to do both spendies?
Relay, which I'll use
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
to throw another dread in.
So they could do spend 5 trade goods, but they could not do both spend 5 trade goods and spend 8 influence.
For this phase.
But they could do one or the other. If they come up in the tiebreaker.
6 tokens comes out, everybody
Blue,
is
I'm
screwed.
sorry, but I'm going.
Or 3 tokens. It's 3 tokens, right? For stage 1.
Yes.
Woof.
3 later tokens.
And they don't get any. They're done with tokens.
I didn't Magion.
Who's getting Magion right now? Red? Oh no, blue. Oh yeah, Necro's got to do it to... Isarl's out of Magions, so Necro sees the opportunity to be like, alright, this is like the last Magion of the whole game, so gotta do it to Necro. Gotta see what there is.
Yeah.
What a funny timing.
Gonna have to be this one. I'll show it to you if you
I kind of look at
like.
it just so I can see.
Maybe, if TTS would work.
What the hell?
I can probably figure it out.
I don't know what the hell happened.
Their hand broke.
Weird stuff going on.
Where'd Necro's
Disaster.
secret go? It's like hiding. I mean, everybody knows what it is, but yeah, it's like the hand is breaking. I don't know what's happening.
I know which one it is. Yeah.
I think TTS quit is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like I'm over it, guys.
I'm out. See ya.
And
I don't want to play no more.
But
Yeah.
is it?
I'm taking my toys and going home.
I'm sorry. I'm also going to use Primor, the Atrament, and they will go. At home, I suppose. No, so no one's really taking my home.
9 infantry make it. 8 infantry. Sorry. That still makes it
Hey, well,
pretty
sorry,
hard.
just about up, and
I mean, I
then
thought
we'll figure out what's what.
3 with 4 and
Yeah, I have 11.
successful.
There.
You have 11?
Yeah, there's three stacks of 3.
Oh my gosh! He's got a few infantry there.
Dang, I was just about to head over there.
Yeah, you gotta have X89 to deal with that.
So the leadership stall. This activation should. Nah, I need 2 more to cut out Nazroka, but you might be about to knock
activate over
Hakan and Mentak out of this game, but that would be the only ones that you do anything to. So just a stall from Garindan.
Not doing anything, it's just a token stall.
Yep.
But if you know that it's going to tiebreaker, you want to try to eliminate as many people that are going to be.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You're fine, bud.
And make sure I do this in the right order.
What's funny is because the status phase happens before the tiebreaker, people can reassign their tokens and, like, there's like a decision of, like, I could put 3 tokens into strategy in case the spend 3 comes up, but if I kill my fleet pool, like, I can't. Well, I guess you would have already had to plan for 5 ships in one system, and nobody has that currently. So, yeah, you kind of just have to kill all your fleets and go down to, you know, as many as you need to go down to put 3 in strategy.
So that you have those tokens.
I'm going to
up your hero.
use my hero.
Yup.
And kill all the infantry and fighters in this home system right here.
Yup.
Now, Mentek didn't build any fighters knowing that this was coming, right?
No. Yeah, they did build 1 fighter, which is a little weird. Now that I wasn't thinking about it at the time, but actually, wait, no, because rough. They built a dread, a cruiser, 2 infantry, and a fighter. I think is that right? Maybe that's not right. I don't remember. I could look it up probably.
Con agent used on Mentak.
I was just curious, like thinking, did they must have seen this coming?
Yeah, I see the turn where they activated
Hang on,
all
one
primers,
second,
but they did not report the build, so I don't remember exactly what it was.
Fakan, how attached to this space dock are you?
Well, it's shiny
Oh my.
and it's cool, and I like it.
Words you never want to hear out of someone.
Son Sanders with the 18 months.
Okay, so you wouldn't mind if it is
You have my heart
there. Trying to dig for tokens here. Might be the best spot to do
You're
it.
hoping to explore it with your commander. Okay. Yeah. I'll be so mad at you, and I'll be able to do so much about it.
Hang on, let me just look for 1 second. Make sure I'm not doing something stupid. I don't know, I probably am. Who cares? Is that dumb to waste my... on... Yeah, all right.
So that must have just been a stall.
No, it's BDS2, right? I guess. Necro BDS2, right?
Where are we? Where do I need to be looking? What is happening?
I thought he was just.
Not only
There it is.
PDS2.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, they hadn't done it yet.
You've activated my trap card. Did you see that there is a single fighter there?
I did, but can't really do much about it, I guess. Let's do it. I got no cards.
Really? It's all your brain.
Okay, I'm confused.
We've already sparked a rebellion today.
Yeah.
Is it for cultural?
I guess
I don't think so, but I think
Is it too late to bring this?
could it be that they need to blockade a space dock and they just hope they're going to get away with this?
I'm like, I don't know why you wouldn't do something else. Move it out of the. Well, I guess you're trying to block Malice, right? All right.
I don't.
Let's go hero
think
fighter.
that's-
No, they're bringing in infantry, so they intend to take the planet.
If fighter wins, this would be great.
I don't know anymore.
What's happening?
I've seen a fighter beat 3 destroyers before. Not this guy though. This guy is not Luke Skywalker.
I will commit.
Huh.
This fella. Any cards or anything? Nope. Alright, cool.
Kerbluey.
Hey, use my commander.
There you go.
And I will.
Just still digging for those fragments is what he's doing.
Oh man,
Should have brought a mech, but whatever.
I forgot to use Mentak Commander
A blue
Zarl
fragment.
Space Combat forever ago.
There's
Or just
one.
any fragment.
Destroy Heretical Works could still be a thing they need to do. Although I don't know how they get the other one.
Thing you wanted.
They have no more tokens left.
Any chance we wash these 2 commodities?
Is your home system locked down?
It is locked down for me.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's funny.
Cool.
I do that.
Sorga's trying to stall
Alrighty,
to get Shard off of Sar.
Resolve with the pirates.
They're out of tokens.
Sounds like
and the leadership stall shows no signs of stopping, so I don't know what else they would have up their sleeve besides some action phase action
wild
cards.
action
But
and pass.
don't know why they wouldn't have done that first.
I'll grab Lodor from you. Just
Maybe they're hoping.
Hakan
that-
is out.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
There's a pass for Hakan. They are Dunzo. I believe they don't even get to 9. Yeah, they're at 6. Nope. Best case scenario, they get to 8. The fragment is a stall, okay. But then they get one more token, and then they stall one more time. And I still think... Let's see. 1, stall, 1.
Yeah, I think at the beginning of my
stall,
turn,
leadership. Yeah, they just barely survive it, huh? With the fragment.
Chaos mapping.
I guess they got really lucky with that draw then.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how many are in the discards, but it was maybe like 2 or 3 out of 4. So
another dread over here.
more dreads, but don't put them in Evra. Those don't go anywhere. The ones in Evra can't get anywhere. You know what I mean? I don't know why Necro's not using that codex.
And sorry,
Same. What are they waiting for?
wrecked Mentak's home system, but how are you even gonna be able to go in there?
Dominus Orb.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
The moment of realization.
Right.
That gets him shard
Does indeed,
And
friend.
the 2-pointer.
and the 2-pointer.
And white doesn't really have any chance of taking Lysis 2, which would be their way to steal shard from Sar, but Sar was smart last round and pulled a bunch of infantry back.
Knowing that they were going to have to take shard.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably his next action.
Yup.
You figured it out, Pete. You might have figured it out a little too late, buddy.
I don't know if it matters too much to Pete, though. What does Pete have to say about all that? Nothing. What was Pete
I feel
ever
like they
going
got
to do?
very close, but I think Sar or NRA are going to get it before I will.
Jab, like he is right now. It's just like saying the things, making a point. There's some chatting happening between green and blue. Hey, are you going to continue to stall leadership? I don't know. It might be my next action. Well, you stalled me out, so that kind of sucks.
I'm going to do Mageon again. In blue, I will not do it on you. If you would be willing to sell me your alliance or something.
Did you see my whisper? Just the airspace.
Yeah, I'm definitely open to that. I'm not really sure. I don't have a plan.
SAR is out of money, so there's not. They will not be chaos mapping anything else. They've spent all their oh wait, they Diplo first.
To happen soon,
but they can't.
No,
okay, I see. You Diplo, you get some money back, and then on the activation,
I'm gonna do this.
You spend those new planets with chaos mapping to go in. I got you.
Well, we're back to
clever.
Back to it being yellow
Expend
or
9.
purple. And they both only have one. Then Tech, you say purple. I agree. I'll do purple.
Oh, I was going to say I'll show you my useless ass action card if you want.
Yeah, well, saved you the trouble. I'll just take purples.
I can honestly say about these players, there hasn't been a lot of salt.
No, they've been great.
Yeah.
Even Mentak, who really had like all their stuff just completely dunked on that one round, has been perfectly kind since then. You know?
Yeah, it's nice. It's definitely a change of pace, but I like it. I cannot say that for my game next weekend.
Well, has Lightwave already. Or, I guess this is
Just
green and purple.
Star and Hakan.
Garindan's looking just for another stall.
Hakan password.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I had one action for this round.
Necker has saved Codex, and I don't know why.
You can't activate there.
You
Oh,
can't.
that's right.
activate it.
Yeah, sorry.
We can't decide like what they're waiting for on that.
I just don't know if they forget that they have it, or they're literally kind of waiting for
It was just a happenstance of
I mean, the second they take a bunch of action cards, people like know what their plan is, right? So I mean, maybe that's.
I know we've been playing for
something.
They want to like elongate the mystery.
just a
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah.
No,
We've seen refit troops. We've seen Rise of the Messiah.
You could get your thing.
I do not believe we've seen frontline deployment.
I'll just
No,
Right.
he already got a better
thing? What are you
score
talking about?
already.
So you
You already got
saw.
Yeah.
Oh, Mentak passed. I missed that.
Different secret. Let's.
Yeah, he pulled
I mean, we knew it was coming,
instead,
but
put that one back.
I forgot.
Gonna do it, sir.
Let me think for a moment.
It's purple going in, and it's purple want to Diplo first.
What's your plan, Purple? Bradley Ray Hicks.
Okay.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
So blue and white have sport swapped, right?
Blue and white have support
Correct.
swapped.
Okay. And green's the only one that has light wave. Green and
Huh.
yellow are sport swapped.
Bradley's very
Sorry,
worried.
light wave as well. Purple does.
I know I am sorry though. So I guess I was
Oh,
thinking of
right. Duh.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Let me check to make sure.
No Diplo. They want to maybe Diplo the home system after they take it, I guess. I don't think that has a value. So you really might as well Diplo now to get the money, because you will not be able to spend the money later. I guess except on tokens. You could prep for more tokens, but like you're running out of ships to do anything meaningful with.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. Let's do it.
Okay, there it is.
Oh
It's like,
gosh. Let me think for a couple more minutes. More seconds.
what is he thinking about?
NRA takes what home system?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play diplomacy.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
think he means SARS home system, right?
I don't think NRA can do that.
Aha. Diplo's home, so that won't happen.
Wow.
Maybe that was smart, just
There you go.
to ensure.
Right. Cut that off.
SAR just have this
Yeah.
wrapped up.
Not even a thing you have to think about
SAR
anymore.
definitely doesn't have it wrapped up,
Gets
but
Conquer. He has a secret in his hand that who knows? Maybe he's got it.
I purged a fragment.
They have a good shot at this point. They just gotta win that combat in Mentak's home system. Yeah.
He does still have to win.
And Mentak can pop that hero.
Deal with 2 PDF.
Unexpected action is in the discards. There's a lot of things that Necro can get off that codex. I guess they're just waiting. The longer you... If you don't need to codex right away, which they don't technically need to do, all that happens is maybe more good action cards get put in there. So there's certainly nothing wrong with waiting it out a bit. It just freaks me out, that's all. Okay? I'm just scared. And you know what? I'm big enough to admit that, chat. That I'm scared of Necro. That's all it is.
I'm going to do my agent and get rid of a war machine.
Matt's being funny, so I was laughing. Because he
Why?
just is. Yeah, you see him. That's Matt. Yeah. You say hi? That's okay. You don't have to. What a weird existence to like be in a time where people are like talking to computers and not 100% knowing who's on the other end from her perspective, you know?
Yeah.
Must be so strange.
I like Just Jellyman's other approach here.
Sorry.
It would require Sar to get that shard, but unexpected into Rise of the Messiah, into refit troops, all of those extra infantry going on Rog, as many as you can, and that gives you
there's no way
2 mechs.
Sar from going in there.
2 mechs to invade 4 infantry. It's not great, but it's an option.
Just to have
Better option than nothing.
Send that carry
I kind of still like
all that trash
lift the token
in there and soften him up for
You got to get your secret and all that.
Sure.
Still. Actually, you have to do the secret no matter what. Well, no. Oh, if you do the stage 2, you don't need the secret. So pretty good. So okay.
But I'm still pretty convinced that NRA's got
2 mechs versus 4 infantry on the defense. Is that better than
Public is
2 dreads bombarding 1 infantry? I don't think so.
And their secret is, I'm going to assume, scoreable. So
especially with a Sarl who will probably let you win.
But you don't have to believe me.
They're not going to sabotage your stuff.
Well, I would like you to take him at his word then and send that stuff in there.
They've already used transit diodes.
You got to play your own game.
They did it to
would you
reinforce
be willing
perimeter.
to give me some money to do that?
I would be willing to give you some money. How much money can I give?
How about we make it dependent on how much stuff of his I kill?
Good commission.
Wait, I'm
Does that
confused.
sound all right? That seems
Who's
like a
getting
pirate
involved
thing to
now?
do. The
Why
more
is
of his stuff I
Necro
kill,
getting
the more
involved?
pay me. So my guys gotta earn it.
I don't know.
That's fine with me.
So Necro is going to attack
Screw it. Let's do it.
Sounds fun.
Sar on the
Does
3s.
sound fun. The fun thing is the thing to do.
There's a bit of logic here, which is just to say, wait, no, they want Sar.
A whole lot.
They want Sar to get the shard. That's maybe the best thing that can happen to them, because then they can try to get the shard from Sar. I don't know.
Warp this in, but Purple has so much stuff. I'm not sure how to fit it all on here.
Yeah, I really don't know how this
I
helps
can
Necro.
warp it in and then move all the stuff that's not there. Probably easier.
Getting this creature that I was.
Who picked up my quill?
What? Does
Yeah, I was
Necro-
touching stuff. I was trying to like
I'm
help
furious.
act it.
I mean, at the very least, it just makes sense because it's slowing down a person who scores before them.
Vengeance for taking Lodor earlier.
There's always a chance that Nazroka still just has it.
Yeah, you already got vengeance for that had already happened.
But yeah, maybe Necro's just playing for the tiebreak. Wants to get to 9, needs to make sure Sar can't win.
Man, nothing
And
else.
just also does the tiebreak.
Actually, I could probably take something else there.
That could be.
Don't know that it's worth
Hey.
it.
Oh, please
Actually,
do. Please do.
No, it is worth it.
I think I think this is worth it because I don't think there's a good enough shot that Necro can take the shard from Sar. I think that's no good.
Is going to gravity drive.
But what you're better and if Sar gets the shard in Mentak's home system, nothing else is being done about that. That's it.
Wow.
And Sar wins on the 2.
You're out.
Period. So You need to weaken this.
I gotta make the
so that then you
it's
can make your
less-
gambit, because all Necro has to do, Necro doesn't need to do
All right.
the stage 2, and Necro doesn't need the shard.
be
Necro needs to score their secret, make an example of their world, and then they need to score a stage 1, which they do without even thinking about it. They have 4 structures,
So, do you have any cards?
and nobody's coming for their stuff,
I have
and it'll be too late
well.
here soon.
Let's do it.
So they really do just need to make sure SAR doesn't win here. So they soften this up. This fleet's not doing anything else. They got extra actions. Try to tear through this. 3 hits is going to help a lot. They might wipe out this whole fleet. I don't know. That's a lot of fighters. So yeah, they slay SAR, opening up their best shot to win, which is just to score on the 8. They just need to score. So their only other person in their way at this point is Nazroka, and Nazroka just may not have it. I don't know that Necro can do anything about Nazroka at this point, but
I'll take Light Wave Deflector.
I don't know that Nazroka's actually the threat anymore.
Yeah, they've been very tight-lipped about their situation.
So I think that this is good. I think this is a good, smart play here. And a good use of your time while you wait out everybody else. You're trying to wait for everybody else to pass until you go again.
Got rid of one of those.
You want to do the codex and all that stuff unimpeded.
Next round.
Fighting again.
Into trying again for the bombardment.
Got anything?
No. All right.
3 more hits.
Showing up to play.
Yeah, holy cow.
If
Bueno.
Necro shuts down SAR's chances here, does SAR retaliate?
Maybe.
You can do 3.
But it would be kind of all for naught, right? At this point, this group might be like, "Hey, good game. That was a good play. You win." Like I would hold nothing back. Or I wouldn't be surprised if nothing else. Also, I don't know what SAR does. SAR has like no more infantry left. There's 1 infantry on Mechatol, so they don't take anything from Necro.
Nope.
They can't destroy any of the space docks or PDS that Necro has.
Next round.
They can't stop anything from Necro.
Wow. Hitting like crazy.
This is like an insanely good combat out of Necro. They are wiping SAR off the map.
Yeah.
Look at this. I wonder what the odds were before that.
Earlier, and she's blessed me.
But those fighters have been crushing it.
Totally.
Have the rolls been doing it correct?
Yeah, you're gonna win it.
Garindan.
Oh my goodness.
What's
I
that?
hope you're ready to fork over a lot of trade goods here, Mentak.
I got DQ'd. Sorry, or disconnected. Sorry.
You have a spreadsheet tracking everything that you.
All right.
Scroll through the chat log.
Oh, you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to be doing that. Next round.
There's nothing left. Right? They're dead.
Man, I was excited to see
Isn't SAR
Mentak
dead?
Hero just like save his day.
That's right.
This is insane. These cruisers are just like jacked doing
Yeah.
pull-ups for days.
Hey, those are my cruiser twos.
The
Purple, did you roll again?
Mentak cruisers are coming in to help their own home system.
Was there even another roll? I don't see any more ships from purple.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
I think that so those last 2 hits I don't
That
think are
was,
anything.
Not necessary.
Just firing into the air.
My bad.
Dang.
Just
All right.
proven. Just proven he can.
We are going to.
Wow. I don't think you need to take the planet.
Good freaking rolling, Necro.
I mean, you can't. There's
We
too much.
are going
There's too many
to
defenses.
land over on Rigel
Why?
2.
I guess just to do it.
Okay.
That was insane. We're not freaking out enough, but internally I'm freaking out. No hit, and then a
that
noodle
really
fight.
was crazy.
Yeah, Daxiv, integrated economy, sure. It's just not very good odds, is all. But hey, now it's an even fight.
More tech for me to take. Nope.
But remember, an even fight is advantage to the defense. There's 1. They need 2. Nope. Mech v mech. White needs a hit and needs purple to not hit. If purple hits, it's over. Okay. Nope, no go.
They died together.
Did they get more tech? Look at this tech board. Dear sweet heavens. They already got Lightwave. I don't think there's any other. There's no other tech they can get. They have all of SAR's tech.
I was just thinking that, like, what do they even get?
It was, and I will give you literally everything.
At this point, I think
give you
he
White,
has
which is
everything.
this. That gets you to 5 trade goods during the.
So Mentak is holding back $8
have an opportunity
so that they can spend 8 influence.
Can't afford to give you any other ones.
Ooh, really? That is a pirate thing to say, isn't it?
Well, yes, we'll say that I'm just leaning into my role play here.
What do you? There's nothing to. This is what Mentak is giving you.
The problem is that I've got.
You opened up your own path to win here. Don't pretend it's something
all
different.
I'm doing right now is playing for the tiebreaker, so I have to hold on to them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
feel
kind
like
of playing for the
after-
tiebreaker as well because I'm
After that, like that was pretty.
No, you are not playing for the tiebreaker.
Yeah, no, I totally.
You can win.
Get them
Necro, believe in yourself.
3 trade goods.
I'm sorry. That's what I could do. That is what I could do.
Oh,
Well,
Necro, please.
That was unfortunate for you.
See it.
You
Well,
should have got the stuff before you went in.
you know what? It's not that unfortunate because goddamn, my units are going to be known for decades.
Should have transferred those funds into an
There's plenty more they can do.
agreed on
Um,
beforehand.
Have they really written themselves off, or are they just?
So
Hollywooding. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
is what it
Is
is.
that empty planet still SAR?
My hope is it's some Hollywooding. I think Pete is a pretty smart player, so it would make
And,
sense to me.
I will not have anything else to do.
They really just need everybody else to pass. Like they're just waiting on all the passes so that they can.
That was the most.
Not that it even matters, but they just don't want to be retaliated against.
That was wild.
Sarah will
Did you
just
draw your
sell
action
that
card
quick.
from getting Lightwave?
Go to
I
Pete.
did, and I drew another war machine.
Blue, before you pass your turn,
Mhm.
do you want another action card in exchange for your alliance? This is super important, I swear.
Is it really, really important?
No, it's not.
Monty just wants every alliance.
Still with my alliance.
The Alliance gauntlet.
Can SAR still attack? No. I mean, they can activate the system and move one dread in, but they have no. They have nothing with capacity to take the space
Alright.
and around. They don't have enough
Just
stuff.
Pete, do you want my alliance? Sorry.
I definitely would. What do you want for it?
You held up your part of the bargain.
Cool.
What's going on?
Okay.
Sorry, Green.
That's okay. Yellow, do you want to give me your alliance?
I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit longer.
So Nosroka's just further trying to survive the stall. To what end, I don't know. The fact that Nosroka's stalling out this hard, like is trying to stay in this bad, means they have to have some kind of a shot, right? Like,
They have to have the route of some kind.
so we've been talking a lot about Sar and Necro and stopped talking about Nosroka a while ago, but they definitely still might
No red fragments
have a
left.
chance here. I don't know what they would need to still do, but doesn't mean they don't need to do something.
You will. It was a good run.
Right.
Oh,
Gonna build at home.
that does not give them very many options of things to do on the map.
Sorry, I was muted there. I was trying to talk to you guys.
Can't move.
Before you were building, I was saying I just moved into here and I was considering taking it back. So can I hold it for a second?
I'm fine with it.
So where are you still moving stuff?
I'm going to
What
move
are
stuff,
they?
but I'm not going to. I'm reconsidering if I want to move into Krakatoa. So just give me 1 second.
I'll just pull my token off. We can reset it to your turn if you want.
Okay, yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. So he activated Mechatol.
Moved a
and
dread
now-
from Archon Vale, but then had themselves muted when they were trying to take it back, and the turn got passed. And they're like, wait, actually, I want to... sorry, before I pass that turn, I would like to double-check something. So they're double-checking now.
Instead of that, I'm going to activate here and do that.
Ooh. That blocks Necro's
the other one.
ability
There you go.
to...
It's my entire turn.
Yeah, that blocks Necro's ability to send more stuff to Mehar Zul with the right action cards. So that's actually kind of actually somewhat of a big deal.
I don't have any capacity or anything. Or fleet.
Potentially. Although Necro seems to be counting themselves out unless they have been Hollywooding this whole time. Who knows? Nazroka's got $4 to spend at home. Pete's got another turn. Those have been pretty good so far. What else has Pete got up their sleeve? I'd love to see the Codex at this point. Maybe you can do one more kind of stally action before you Codex.
Sar and Yasarl are the only two with...
Because we're still waiting for Necro to try to do the bombard again.
Yeah, but now their odds just got a lot... Well,
Really wish I
a
could
little
believe
worse.
you,
Not a
Yellow,
lot
that you
worse.
can't score that, but I really think that you're going to probably win this game. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Yeah, with as much as Necro's... Or with
Yeah, I was
as
just
much as
about to
Nazroka's shoring up.
What do you do?
I don't know.
I don't think there's anything.
We forced him to attack Yasarl, so we know
He has
his
no more
secret.
tokens.
I was just... I thought if there was a... There's no way to force him to attack anybody, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally doesn't have a attack.
What is Nazroka's secret?
It's got a
I
big
think-
pile. We got a big pile of bats now.
Think he's the only one that has the chance to get to 10.
Nazroka does have 4 cultural,
else is
and
doing
that
the
hasn't
stage
been played
2.
yet, right? Is that correct?
It has not.
Purely just for
But
all then.
I have it on good authority that
Yeah,
that
I
was
guess
in
tiebreaker.
Hakon's hand. I
We're
don't
gonna
think it's for cultural.
Hit it with a signal jamming here.
Before or after?
It would have been
I'm sorry.
before
Sar
Imperial
doesn't have
popped,
left.
but then Hakon would not have been able to get rid of it until they drew a secret
Before,
after
yeah.
Nazroka, and even then, I'm pretty sure Hakon got rid of whatever they drew and kept.
All right, so not that.
But I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure, but I'm not
Your
positive.
reinforcements into Mechatol.
So a signal jamming coming out from Pistolero
Here's
here.
the thought. You can still do that.
Signal jam Sar on
It was only
Mechatol.
because you're the only person that can attack me, so that was
Oh.
my reason to do it.
Can you... Oh, so you want me to lock it down there?
They're still
I get what
negotiating.
you're saying. What if...
Maybe it's like the number of infantry on one
Actually,
planet. Is that a
all of
secret,
the
or am I
infantry
making that up?
Or these fighters need to die.
Okay, but can I give you my ceasefire?
It's not enough there to score that one,
yeah,
so it's not that.
Does the same thing for me. Ensures that you can't attack me.
All right,
What's
so now
happening?
Signal jamming going.
It's going to be what I had
I
originally
got
said. and it'll be
preoccupied. It
yellow
looks like
in this.
he.
Purple gave an alliance to not. But where'd the units? Did they just kill a bunch of units? Why?
All right.
I got you.
5 fighters. Oh, because they moved the space docks. There's no... the fighters were dead a long time ago.
Indeed.
So they signal jammed. I didn't even see who in the end. Nazroka on Lodor, looks like.
Yeah.
Or did that happen this round? Did Nazroka take Lodor this round?
It looks
I think that
like
was this round. Oh my god, I don't know.
Isn't this token new? Nazroka on
Stall tactics now.
the 3s in front of their home.
The Devils got the Devils got
Yeah.
got locked down. Great. Okay. And now Sard activates Mechatol RX. Garindan stalled yet again. Somewhere. In the alpha, I think.
And this is the last round too, so I'm just gonna Who hasn't passed yet?
Yellow, blue, and white.
I will be passing on my next action.
Purple, did you draw the Mechatol secret that I showed to everybody? That would be hilarious.
Oh yeah, they did still.
I'm gonna move this out of here.
How did the count get off? I don't know how Nazroka ran out of
Fancy
actions.
doodad orb.
I thought they had one more in them, but
And I'll leave a fancy little infantry over here just for fun.
Yeah, and that's
New
units
name.
on the edge. That'd be units on the edge.
Yellow.
I think
Can I
yellow's
get your
got the four
alliance?
culturals.
Pass.
2 TGs for your alliance, Yellow. This is super important, I swear.
Oh, I would do it for 3, but that's gonna tiebreaker. It's gonna cut you.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I can't keep up with the actions. Sar activated Mechatol and purged the Dominus Orb
The game,
to send. I don't even know what they're. People, these players are throwing up their hands.
Yeah.
Well, the speculation about that is that
Comes back and that's gonna
Purple
win the game
picked up
for
the
him. Gonna
Mechatol
win.
secret where you have to have the ships over Mechatol.
After Necro got rid of it. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
so. It was a secret for Sar to get them to 8, but then that's it. They're done.
We're gonna bombard on
Oh.
Buffett.
Okay,
here's Necros.
So they did enough chaos mapping.
Oh no, this industrial.
So that's why they were building it Evra. They can get 2 dreads there, and then they can try to take Vefit, which is good for. And they did it, and there it is, and
Forgot about
that's
his bombarding thing.
that's a win for Necro if nobody else wins.
There it is.
Y'all forgot. Y'all forgot Necro had a clear shot this whole time.
I have to make sure that yellow can't score.
Yep, but you can't do anything else really.
He scores. Does he have 4 structures? with
Sorry
3
about that.
Can you take a cultural planet?
Forgot about it.
That's what I was just
Yeah,
wondering.
yeah.
Is can you take Lodor?
You might as well just try, right? You just
Suppose I could have.
if that's it, then it works, and if it's not that, then whatever. You didn't really have anything else you could impact,
No,
so
there's 4 structures.
you might as well
He has 6 structures.
try to take. You got a fleet that can take it. I mean, this stuff on Prime War can get Lodor, so you might as well do that. Last to pass has already been scored, so not
You
that.
have 5, yeah.
He never did
And
flip
then you've
Codex,
got
did he?
No.
3 on the edge as well. So you can score on the 8 no matter what.
That was
Just about.
dumb.
Well done. Or you've got okay, yeah, you've got every single stage one. You've got it freaking locked up. It just has to make it to the 8. Wow.
Yeah, he does have 3 on the edge. He's got enough structures. He's got amass wealth, I believe now. I think they got enough money for amass wealth.
And
Yeah.
I'll pass.
So there's no way they can stop Necro's points.
All right, we're gonna do the Codex.
Hey, Codex! Finally, see they stalled out everybody
There
with
it
Sarl.
is.
Who can outstall a Sarl? Turns out Necro.
And we are going to take.
I don't even know what you need anymore. You already did your bombardment.
Expected action.
Sure. That feels pretty good. But because you just need to do something to yellow. Yes. Okay, that's 2 we called. Lost Star Chart's what we said earlier, but I don't think they need Lost Star Chart anymore. But maybe that's still the best path to get somewhere useful.
Oh boy, what do I take for this last one? You guys have convinced me now that he's got the culturals.
All you need to do is take Lodor, so you don't need anything.
If I told
Who
you
was it
that I
that said
didn't
they
have the
would bet?
culturals, would you believe me?
You'd have to show me your secret.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just assuming that it's scoreable if you're not willing to show it to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't show it even if it wasn't,
Yep.
honestly.
Necro needs to. Yellow probably has a win locked up too. Maybe? Question mark. I don't know. Necro's assumption is that Nazroka has a win locked up.
Oh, wait. Is it 4 PDS?
Could be. Yeah,
I bet that's
definitely
it.
There's
could
any
be.
reason to take a sabotage.
They already had all 4 of those PDS too before they got a new secret, so that just would have been a lucky draw.
Plan.
I really don't think it's culturals. Like I'm like quite sure it's not just culturals, but 4 PDS kind of feels right.
Might have to be a maneuvering jets to make those PDS less impactful.
And then you don't really care if Lodor happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like the Lodor thing was
Taking
more
out
about
taking Loki is 2 birds with 1 stone regardless. You kill a PDS
right.
and you get a cultural, you block 2 potential points. That's about as good as you can hope for.
I just don't know that he's thinking for PDS.
Right.
Guess we'll find out.
Crippled defenses maybe is the same thing as a maneuvering jets because it gives you 1 less
Maybe
shot.
red and green are talking to each other about what it could possibly be.
That sounds good. So cripple, flank speed.
Cripple. Oh, cripple will just do it, huh? So cripple just does the job.
2 cards. We're gonna get rid of.
Cripple's like the worst thing Nazroka could see here if it is 4 PDS. That might literally be it.
War Machine.
God, they had another stall too. They had a ghost. Oh wait, ghost squad, not ghost ship. Sorry. Crippled defenses is a game changer. I forgot that was in there.
All right, I will do leadership.
That's real rough, buddy.
Leadership time. Necro's gonna get some tokens. I'm taking 47 tokens.
Hey, there's that token I needed.
Sarl did all that stalling, and for what? You know, that's the sad part. I mean, I think it's right to have done, but it's just sad to see, you know. It's 8 command tokens.
Yeah, I do feel bad.
If I'm a Sarl, put 1 token in fleet, put 1 more in fleet, so you have 5.
We do stage 1s until somebody wins.
Reactivate home and build enough ships, like win the combat there and build enough ships to have 5 there, and you'll be the only person who can claim that. What was the question?
It's stage 1s until somebody wins on the tiebreaker.
Stage 1s. And if you exhaust all stage 1s, it goes to secrets, but that has literally never happened. I don't know that it could.
Yeah, it'd be a very.
We're not going to a tiebreaker anymore, right? Like Necro kind of has this. Necro, where
I don't know why he's asking.
Yeah, it's like Necro is either Hollowwooding so hard they've forgotten what's going on, or they're pulling like a Teddy here, where it's like they literally don't believe it's possible that they could win.
I'm still convinced that NRA's gonna win, guys. I'm sorry until the pen is on the paper. I'm still convinced.
I mean, that's how you gotta do it sometimes.
So we're scoring now?
What? We're not scoring yet. 2 people are still in this game.
Necro and Yasaro haven't passed.
Oh, sorry.
Necro needs to try to take out Loki.
I'm trying to decide how many tokens I want from this. Can't spend trade goods.
Who was that asking for? Was that DJ38's getting very, very antsy to score?
Influence.
Or is he just over?
You gotta cripple a Nazroka defense. Like, you have to.
It's just Ebra then. So I'm just taking 1.
What?
I'm confused why he would only take 1
Take 1 what? 1 token?
token, I think.
I don't know.
And then I will...
They're incredibly nervous about the spend objective they don't need to do.
Here.
I guess I'm confused why they're taking a token now anyway, because it's their turn.
Well, they're finishing leadership. That just popped. Sarl. I wish Asarl had gone for... Wait, no, Asarl's not even in range of the tiebreaker, are they? No, wait, they're on 8. They could maybe score something. On the extremely slim chance that there's a tiebreaker, they could have done something.
And then I'm going to cripple defenses.
This alone might be game.
Asheroth.
Yep, I think so.
On Astra? Oh, that's fine. I would have done Loki, I think, but Asheroth's fine. Kill a PDS is killing a PDS.
Never mind, sorry.
Maybe DJ was about to say, like, hey, so that's my game, actually. So you don't have to do anything else to me if you don't want to. But Asarl's still in the game, so... God, could Asarl get the shard? Is Asarl stalling just to see what happens?
That's what
maybe... I choose not
Try
to
to take...
Oh, they have a Sabo, and they chose not to Sabo, is what they say. If they had 4 PDS, they would have absolutely Saboed.
So now is it maybe 1 in each wormhole?
Ooh.
Alpha, beta, wormhole?
You can just control the wormhole nexus? Just, like, have units in the wormhole nexus, and they're just hoping nothing happens over there?
Oh, that could be.
Golly.
A lot of options for what their secret could be. Now I'm thinking maybe it is wormhole related because the movement and Malice and Lodor sort of happened kind of later. I don't know.
There's so many things it could be. DJ 38 is upset. They don't like this. Is that fake or not? Who knows? There's no way to know.
Nobody knows. I can't imagine why they care if they lost the PDS.
Let me think about the capacity I want to bring.
Why do they care? Because we're pretty sure it's not for cultural. But I also am not, like, if you destroyed the PDS, why?
Gonna be one fight, 5 infantry.
There's no way to predict it anymore. We have to just let go and see what happens.
That's just on the carrier. Is 6. And
well, Yellow absolutely has 4 structures. They just lost a PDS. They have 4 structures at home. They have 2 PDS and 2 space docks at home. So they're like, well, they're super good there. That was never a threat. They were always going to score public and get at least to 9.
Okay.
Thought about getting PDS too, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered, so that's good.
PDS.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. Oh.
Yeah, you could have tried to block the publics, though. What are the other publics that they could potentially score, Nazroka? Only the 4 structures. So really what you should have done is cripple defenses at home, and then
make sure it was
attack Astroth Loki with everything you got to kill the other structures on Astroth Loki, and then that leaves them with not enough structures to even score the public. That's how you actually stop them.
Combat and any cards?
Nope.
Because as long as
that's what you're worried about.
Well, you're worried about them scoring anything, right? Like they can score 2 points. You need to stop a public or a secret, and instead of gambling on a secret, you could just go. You know exactly what public they're going for. There's only one unscored public, so yeah, the goal should have just have been straight up go for the structures no matter what, and you kill one at home and then kill all the rest of these.
Next round
would have been.
So does this take Nazroka even out of the tiebreaker?
If they can still score their secret, if they can somehow score a secret, they'll still get, or well, this action, I don't know anymore. It may or may not take them out of the tiebreaker. They're at 8 or 9 at the end of this round.
And we're gonna go 1 on Abaddon.
Abaddon has the DMZ. Don't forget. The warp tile doesn't show it. So.
Oh, it doesn't warp it in. I see. Okay, so it's going to be 2 on Loki and 3.
3 on Astroth is cutting it real close.
On Astroth.
Sounds good. I'll do PDS on Loki.
It would have been an incredibly difficult fight, though, the other way, yes. If they killed one at home and then tried to go for this, it would have been horrible odds to try to succeed here. But they get 1.
And then fighting on Asheroth. Got any cards?
Nope.
You had good rolls earlier. Can you keep it up? 1 and 1 is pretty good for you. You got more HP now, but you got worse hits. Did you ever get infantry too? No.
0.
Oh, 2. Those are Nazroka mechs. Don't forget.
Oof, those
Yowzers.
Got the hazardous one.
Swinging hot.
Don't know if that action matters or not, though. We really have no idea. It's anybody's win at this point. We truly don't know. I mean, Necro definitely wins if it gets to them, but Nazroka really might have it here. Asaro might. I don't know. Asaro's been stalling all day. Asaro might find a way.
Okay, so Yssarl just activated
Hope's End and a flank speed.
I believe.
I don't think you can.
No.
No.
Just 2 of the same cards in the same window.
Oh man, they may have been relying on a double flank speed this whole time.
Yeah, I bet.
All right, so I'm gonna bring this guy.
They don't have light wave.
That has 2 movement.
They have to hope that Hope's End can happen, and then they score a public.
4.
And they're the one. So Asarl, well, you didn't talk about Asarl this entire round, but Asarl does have a shot here. and the stall helped them. They've got amass wealth. They've got 3/3. They got a ton of trade goods
to use.
I think this is a much harder.
I'm just trying to think of what.
Yeah, this is horrible odds, but
Yeah.
Something.
The double flank speed they thought they could play probably got enough stuff there, but that ain't how that go. So. Oh yeah, I mean, Crude Legend. We're in hour 10.5.
So
it's nerves. It's your brain is fried. Like this is not. We are well past the point of like, these players are not playing well. It's like they played amazing all day, and now they're dying. We're watching them die.
Cruiser and this. And
their brains are falling apart.
It makes it through the rift. The carrier makes it through the rift. Can I destroy something? Since I'll be over fleet capacity.
You can choose after you get it there. It'll die once it gets there. I think that's how it works.
How does the cruiser get there?
It's gonna go through the grab rift as well.
3, yeah.
Can it work?
4,
Can you get there?
5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, maybe not.
Yeah, it looks like 6 movement.
You can't move with ship 6. Come on.
Right, so I will.
You can try real hard.
Through the rift, and I will use Yassaro's agents to access SAR's agent.
It's been a really good substitute for Grav Drive, hasn't it?
How do I roll for this?
Just left click to grab the rift, and it says roll grab rift.
Right click it.
Okay.
Survive.
Nice.
Well, it's not good odds, but it is in the realm of possible.
That certainly helped.
It's going to be an even fight plus PDS fire before. So, like, that's not good. But it's not like those ones you see in a last round where it's like, I'm going to send my 2 infantry against your 4 mechs. I hope it goes well. Like, we're not looking at that kind of a situation.
It's true. It's much better odds than that.
Yeah.
Should we warp it?
Does it look like those mechs are upside down already?
No, none of them are sustained. Okay. Yeah, everything's ready to go.
So space cannon offense.
It's going to be 3 mechs and 2 infantry attacking versus 3 mechs and 1 infantry defending with some PDS fire first.
I'm really glad I invested.
Oh, it looks like maneuvering jets.
So well.
That was on the.
Don't want to lose something.
I would not use the maneuvering jets here. I would use the maneuvering jets on the ground.
4 hull?
Okay. Well, no, maybe you got to use it here. I don't know. Do you have enough capacity? Yeah, you got enough capacity. I would not use a maneuvering jet. Wait, is maneuvering jets only in the...
Might as well use it. I'll
space cannon
hero on this
offense or whatever?
Offense?
I don't think so. I think you can...
Do you have more than the...
I think you can use...
There?
And Gnosis... Oh, God, you're right. We talked... Oh, man, we talked smack on...
It doesn't matter.
Man, actually, did we? I don't remember if we talked smack on Mentalk Mechs earlier or not. But no, this is actually horrible. These are pretty bad odds because Yssarl can't sustain.
No. Oh, nothing from blue.
Oh, it's
come on,
round
Ipswich.
2.
You can do this.
That'd be so cool if that happened.
Oh.
No.
Wow. Oh, did he pop Ipswich for that? That's hilarious.
Hopefully.
Just a
we can't pull that.
Just try to go gangbusters. Yeah, 4 HP versus 7. This is trap. This is
and 2 infantry versus 3 mechs and 1 infantry.
This is gonna go horrible.
Defense, unless you have something to say about it, Blue.
3 PDS.
Notably,
there are some hits.
3 hits.
Here's a question I have. There's your maneuvering jets.
Yeah, I don't. Does that work on invasion?
Are they considered? Are the mechs considered on the planet when the hits happen? Because he's got Mentac mechs that disable sustained damage.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
I'm asking.
Jets definitely works.
Oh yeah, that definitely
on the canceling the hits though.
But I don't know. Can I sustain?
I think
it's like if you can sustain the PDS shots, then you might as well just sustain them, right? Because they're not going to be able to use it when they get to the ground.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference, I guess, with the maneuvering jets. So, yeah.
Do we have a ruling for that, Matt?
I'm asking right now.
Okay.
feel like we've had a lot of weird cases.
My brain is mush. I can't even
Thank you
think
for putting
about
up
it.
with us, moderators.
Spades says no.
I can't sustain.
Know what?
The mechs count as being on the planet. So you may not
do?
sustain.
Wow.
You cannot
Okay.
sustain those mechs.
So these hits that he's finally scoring with those
So you have to
PDFs
score 2
are actually
hits,
worth
yeah.
something.
Yeah, there you go.
That's interesting.
Okay. So you rolled 1 on the ground. Looks like my rolling board is a little messed up. Can I roll them up here?
Use the quick one.
How do I do
Yeah,
that?
there's this guy that you hit this button and it just puts.
This
in
was a Sarl's like
stuff that you
last
put on the
ditch
planet
wild
that you
effort
wanna
to
roll
make this happen,
down below your
basically.
board. And holy crap,
3 hits
he
is
hits
pretty
right away.
gall darned good. They need a lot more, but
okay, so I lose this guy.
Too bad you can't direct
did
hit
they roll
mechs.
Round 2.
Oh, they killed the infantry earlier. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh, that's it though, huh? That's good night.
All right, good game, everybody.
Yep. It was
GG.
Garindan. Garindan, if you watch this back later, you played
Yeah.
splendidly.
We really did, Yasara. We had several moments where we thought you were gonna win this game, dude.
For sure.
It's almost a certainty at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I guess congrats, Necro
Or Nazroka, one of those two.
Huh?
I don't know that there's.
Is it wormholes? Is that what we committed? Well, he can't score the
Necro's win
public
is on the
anyway,
table in
so
Publix and NRA's is continuing.
Nazroka? Nazroka can
Yeah.
still score the public. Nazroka has 4 structures
think
at
we're
home,
past the 8. I don't think we're
so
going
they can still build defenses.
Hell no.
Let's just have 4 structures anywhere, and they've
Okay,
got a space dock on each planet and a PDS on each planet at home. So they'll do the
if
public.
it's wormholes and that, then it doesn't. Then Nazroka wins. If it's not,
Yep.
then I guess Necro.
All 6 of these players deserved to win today, though.
Been an excellent game. Very even. Not a lot of salt. Enjoyable to watch.
What's this clip? Who clipped me? I mean, Crude Legend, we're in
They
hour 10
managed
and a
their
half.
time
so
really, really well.
It's your brain is
Exhaustion.
fried. Like,
Yeah.
this is not. We are well past the point of like, these players are not.
Oh, I never watch my games back, Crude. Like I don't want to know. I don't want to know what people think of me.
Coming for Lodor. Just want to keep going for culturals. Don't know what that would do for you. Gets them out of an alpha, but they're in Malice. I would go for Malice over.
Play a flank speed.
I don't know. I think just trying anything.
Actually,
Just aiming, just swinging blindly.
Yeah, swinging for the fences, seeing if
Drive.
No, it's
anything means anything.
I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I think you should go to Malice though.
Yeah, I'm done.
Malice,
I think
Malice,
you should
Malice.
save your tokens
Malice,
for.
Malice.
I think I need to keep this gummed, so it's going to be this destroyer.
No.
I love it.
Oh, my legs are sore, which is weird because they haven't been used all day.
Gravity drive with
That's
flank
probably why they're
speed
sore.
on the dread. And I think that's all I can take because I need to probably keep this gummed. Actually, it's not like
If it's Malice, that's gonna be wild. If it's like have units in the wormhole nexus and they just everyone ignored Malice like this whole round, that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, final movement.
Cool. I don't know AFB. I don't have
The ground is certainly not likely for Malice,
Same.
but if you're just trying stuff,
retreat? Sure.
this doesn't do anything. So at least Malice accomplishes a goal.
Retreat to? He can go to Malice.
What was that? How many hits? Any?
So I'm gonna sustain on my dread and play reflective shielding.
Pow! They're dead. It's a really good action card. like it's a stupidly good action card. Like it makes me mad how good reflective shielding is.
He has no other tactics
No,
tokens after
Bard.
this, so
Yeah, this is the last thing they could do to impact anything, and I
Necro,
don't
you already
think
scored that objective.
it affects.
What's going on here?
He wants to be the fourth person to have owned this planet.
You can't double score?
Which one is that? Lodor.
Lodor.
It's the one with the dice.
Sarah will pass.
Sarl passes. Necro. Pretty sure they have
Okay.
to pass.
Necro passes.
Oh my god.
all right, tell
The
us.
game ends one way or the other.
Tell us.
Give me Spynet.
Score in order.
Get Alliance.
I guess Sarl scores 333.
Not
Okay.
quite enough. They could not get the shard.
Or this is
Please move the tokens too, just so we don't forget for the score stuff.
and he's got my secret. It was the one that you discarded.
Occupy the seat.
Awesome.
Wow, they did get the Mechatol one. Wow.
Awful close. Awful close.
So if Sar had done the Mentak thing, they would have had like a million ways to
Don't
win
do
the
it to
game.
me.
Score the 4 or more structures.
And
And honestly, I'm not 100% sure I could score this.
What
Because
is it?
yeah, you can.
this is the only thing that qualifies. And I don't know if it's...
No, I think you have to have two systems.
No, that is legal.
GG,
That is
Nazroka.
legal. That is a win.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It doesn't have to be two separate systems. It's have ships in a system with an alpha, which the cruiser counts for, and then have ships in a system with a beta, and the cruiser in the Wormhole Nexus counts for that as well.
Well done.
I needed to not go here.
That is he didn't even know he had it. So everyone was like, "Who's Hollywooding?" He's like, "No, he doesn't know. He's just holding on a hope and a prayer."
I was so convinced that it was 4 cultural planets, and I had specifically asked if I could borrow Kaaldri for a round to score that objective. And then that got messed up.
Well, that is a huge congratulations to my survivor, DJ38, as Nazroka in soft launch. Congratulations. Y'all, this was an incredibly well fought game. It was 10 hours and 45 minutes, and I'm not kidding when I say it did not feel like that. You all played splendidly the entire time. It was a little slow in round 4. But hey, round 5 has been a wild roller coaster of shifting possibilities, and it's been an absolute blast. I want to thank all of our players, DJ38's 8-2 Prof, Monty, Prof, Garindan, and Bradley Ray. Thank you all so much for such a splendid game.
Great game, everybody.
You gave everybody.
I have basically
Good game, everyone.
And I want to thank my wonderful co-commentators today, Celia and John. Thank you so much for joining me. I don't know if John is even still around, but thanks to him regardless.
Thank you so much for having us. The best way to spend a Friday. Thanks, Matt.
It was so fun. So we will see you all tomorrow. All of us, all the people here right now, should not be seen tomorrow because the next game is in like a few hours at 8 a.m. UTC, which is literally like, I don't know, like 7 hours from now. So we'll see you all for a Euro morning game here on this channel. I love you all, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye now.
Sweet dreams, guys.